hello everyone. Oh, let me mute the theme so you guys aren't having to hear that. But hello everyone. How are we this morning?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, especially good morning to the people all the way on the Pacific Coast. We really appreciate you being up this early and coming and hanging out with us so we can raise some money. I'm here with Carol. We're PNG tubers today. As you might have seen, this is because there's a special little PNG tuber on today's lineup. So we figured we would kind of hop on the bandwagon for this one. Okay. Hi, Carol. How are you today?
I'm doing very well, especially because last night we hit our first incentive goal, and it was so much fun doing the game show. And today we have some more stretch goals to raise some more money for Patio Wear. Just as a refresher, they do ocean conservation worldwide, especially focused on local communities, giving grants in that regard for general ocean conservation, shark protection, coral reef conservation, lots of great stuff. If you love the ocean, you got to donate. If you hate the ocean, you should still donate. In fact, you should donate more to really stick it to us.
It's true. You should be like,
yes.
I hate the ocean so much, I'm going to donate and tell them how much I hate the ocean. So you have to donate at least $20 if you hate the ocean.
Yeah, since you hate the ocean, you should throw money at the ocean. You know, just clog it up with so much money, you know?
Yeah. Or, if you hate sand, then you have to donate to save the ocean because if we lose more water, there's just going to be more sand. This is completely scientifically accurate information coming from me, just so you know. And you're so right. Well, it's coarse and rough.
We're throwing out so many facts of a dubious
nature.
Of dubious nature, yes.
Yeah, I can say all of it is so important, and anything that comes out of my mouth is actually correct. So, and the entire universe will rearrange itself to make sure that I am correct. But, Carol, what tell me about the incentives for tonight.
Yes, so we have for reaching 3,000. I almost said like 30, and that would have been. I think everyone would have been like, "You're saying your goal is a little too high for this." We will unlock a run of the Clue Bender Society, the Nintendo DS game. Toburr will be running that.
Toburr, as you might have met last night in the ocean trivia game, that I'm gonna say he won. Honestly. He got most of them correct.
Did really good. And then at $3,500, we'll have a bingo competition. And I've seen the board for that. It's pretty fun.
It is pretty fun. I'm going to go a little more in depth on that because we didn't really touch on it yesterday, but as it is our like big goal, I want to touch on what that means. So in this bingo competition, we will be having a race, but not a race in the same way that we've done in the past. It's not that we're trying to finish the game as fast as possible. What we're doing is we have two incredibly just amazing speedrunners. We have Gemstoned and we have Pro Radii, and they will be going as fast as they can to get bingo. So they see they know what's going to be on the bingo card. So they are routing their games based on hitting those bingo goals, which is so impressive, and I'm so excited. And you guys have to get it because I put a lot of effort into the overlay. So to be able to see that and see my beautiful work and I guess raise more money, you guys will have to help us raise $3,500.
Yes, and it's going to be so cool when we reach that because bingo is awesome, Lyssa is awesome, the runners are awesome, and oceans are awesome. I don't remember if I said that or not.
Well, they are awesome, especially the largest ocean in the world, which is the Pacific Ocean. So,
see, I was thinking that the coolest ocean is the new one that no one knew about,
yeah,
the Southern Ocean.
it's true. Everyone was like super shocked. They're like, "Excuse me, people, they're just making up oceans now." And like, I don't think they're that wrong. But, Okay. So, what is first up on our schedule today, Carol?
Yes, it will be Treasure in the Royal Tower with Twoee.
Awesome.
So,
stick around. We will be right back, and we are going to be going to that Royal Tower. So, stick around. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our first run of the day. Here I have Twoee, and you'll have to introduce us to the other person that is on screen with you right now.
All the way from Butter Ridge, Wisconsin is the one and only Dexter Egan.
Hi. Nobody else could get here because of the blizzard, so I left the front desk.
Perfect. We'll get to hear from Dexter throughout the run. So, Twoee, will you tell us a bit about the incentives for today?
So I have... Oh, Dexter? It looks like Dexter wants to explain.
Oh, please.
You're wondering why I am bald. It is because of the stress of running a castle in the blizzard. But if you donate $3, I believe that we could give me more hair. For every $3, Dexter will grow more hair.
Oh. Explain how that works.
Because money would make me not stressed, and not being stressed helps you grow hair.
Oh, perfect. I think everyone should know this. Anyone balding should know. Donating to ocean conservation will help you regrow hair. I know that you also have a giveaway during this run. Is that correct?
I mean, I am giving away something. I don't know if it's during this run.
Well, during this run, we have a copy of Treasure in the Royal Tower as a disc in case. I think Carol's the one giving it away technically. And keep your eyes peeled in the chat for the amount that will start that, because it's not on my spreadsheet. So Carol will tell you the donation amount to trigger that giveaway. If we reach $50, I have been informed. So at $50 in the entire run, we will give away a copy of Treasure in the Royal Tower in its case. So, are you ready to get started?
I am ready.
Okay.
Hi there.
Let's
It's
do
me,
this in
Nancy
3,
Drew. You're just
2,
in time for my
1,
latest mystery.
go.
Treasure in the... Now all I need is a mailbox.
So, Dexter, you are an expert on the castle. No one can deny that, of course.
Of course.
I'm sorry to already interrupt the run. However, we just got a $21 donation from Gooba and Jetpack with no comment, but thank you so much.
Hey, 21, that would be 7.
Good job,
We'll
Dexter.
start with some eyebrows. Because right now I don't have any. Oh. Hey, who's that handsome man on the screen?
Your clone, I guess. I mean...
Also, don't run in the halls. This is an old castle.
Oh, we gotta solve this mystery fast. Who
Also,
destroyed the library?
Yeah, they should do that. I'm hoping this craft glue keeps these on my head. because I can't use crazy glue because I stick my fingers together. And it's very hard to fix radiators when your fingers are stuck together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more.
This is already coming together beautifully.
We gotta get me back to my former glory. Look at that side hair going on.
Beautiful, wonderful, never been done before.
If we could get me a full head of hair, that would be wonderful. But if we can at least get me looking like I used to.
I mean, you brought enough cotton balls to...
No, it's not cotton, it's hair.
It's real hair, I'm sorry.
It's growing out of my head.
That doesn't sound right.
Jock. Is that his name, Jock? I can't remember.
We just got a $3 donation from Mandy that says, "Bald is beautiful, Dexter. Don't let them tell you otherwise."
Cute. Really appreciate that.
Bald is beautiful.
It's just, it's hard because it's very cold outside.
Someone should make you a hat.
Someone should make me.
We just got a $6 donation from Veronica that says, "Ready to crowd fund Dexter's hair."
Oh, thank you, Veronica. And oh no, I'm losing hair as I'm gaining hair.
Oh, maybe I have to go to the crazy glue.
No, we can't do crazy glue. I'll glue my fingers together. It will happen.
It's fine.
Yeah, you just get some acetone and it'll get your fingers apart. It's fine. Not that I know this from experience or anything.
Dexter should know this from experience.
It
He
doesn't
is...
happen a lot.
We have a $20 donation for Al-Fatif with no comment, but thank you so much for your donation. I'm pretty sure that unlocks the almost. No, that gets us to what? Oh my gosh, what is 20 plus 21? That's 41. Plus 3 is 44. Plus 6 is 50. Yes, we are now at the $50 mark to do that giveaway. I know math.
Math is fine.
Let me do some
Let's see if Hotchkiss will be nice to me. Is she?
Hotchkiss
No!
doesn't know how to read a menu.
Couscous, never heard of it.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct.
Couscous is for those hoity-toity French
History type.
types.
Yeah, that too. In French.
Dexter hates the French.
I'm just saying that couscous is very good, and I'm so heartbroken that couscous is made of wheat. So as someone who is allergic to wheat, I cannot have couscous anymore. So we should let Hotchkiss have it, so I can live vicariously through her.
See, I guess this is why you don't run in the castle, because I can't. I just keep spinning out. I can't.
Shouldn't run up and down those stairs either.
I've never fallen downstairs before. It's fine.
Have you fallen upstairs?
Not to my knowledge.
Well,
You want a Werther's?
get on my level.
Not now, dear.
Does anybody want a Werther's? They've only been in a candy tin for like 20 years. I found them in a secret passage.
A secret. Ooh. Like a fine wine, they get better with age, I'm sure. That's how that works, right?
Yeah. How about a root beer barrel?
I'm good.
I keep them in a sewing tin.
As you do.
Hey,
I'll
that's
take
my desk.
I'll take some of those peppermints. That's
I
pretty.
don't have any peppermint. I only got Werther's.
There's some on your desk. Why didn't you take them with you?
You shouldn't be behind my desk.
I shouldn't, but you won't let me in the library, so I'm gonna steal from Jacques too. It's not like I'm only stealing from you.
That's okay.
It's
I can
fine.
steal. I didn't know so much dangerous stuff was going on behind my back.
I mean, you probably should have expected that.
I expect this kind of stuff from that Lyssa girl.
At
Not
Lyssa.
from Sweet Nancy Drew.
Who's Lyssa? I've never met her yet.
I've met her because I work at the desk.
She is impersonating your waitstaff.
My eyebrows grew in very bushy.
As is the style.
I have to trim them. Or just get
We
stressed
have a new donation for $3 from Hotchkiss My Couscous.
Oopsie daisy,
So that's another bit of hair.
You're distracting me, Dexter. I can't solve your cool...
What is that noise?
Oh my gosh, we're about to... Sounds like something opened up. Your tragic backstory. I can't believe we unlocked it.
Oh. My father invented chocolate milk. Did you know that?
Yes, I did. It's in all the pamphlets in the lobby of the castle.
He was the one who discovered that if you milk a chocolate cow, you get chocolate milk.
Sure, we can go with that.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness, we just had a very generous donation. $100 from Matt C, who says, I hope this helps Dexter. I understand Dexter's hair problem. So I feel like that's a lot of cotton balls to
Hold on. Dexter's got to do some math.
Dexter, I'll do the math for you. That is 33 cotton balls.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
more or
Oh,
less.
30.
So the people watching might be wondering, why do we not listen to any of any of the dialogue in this game?
As much as I would love to listen to Professor Hotchkiss rattle off the menu, it is faster because if you've noticed when we were talking to her when she was a PNG behind the door, you can just spam through her dialogue and it is way faster than talking to her regularly. But we will get to listen to Dexter at some point, and this mysterious Lyssa that Dexter keeps talking about.
I'm gonna take the damage he's doing out of his bill.
I don't think he works here anymore. I've kind of lost track of the story and the timeline we were going with. But
I've got 33 cotton balls for you, Matt.
Matt C, that name sounds so familiar. Like I
think
know
some just
him.
fell off my head. The
Hair-
back of my head is too wrinkly to put glue on, so we're just gonna start sticking.
I would also like to point out that we are so close to that $2,000 mark. So if anyone would help to raise that money for the rest of Dexter's hair, we would be so thankful.
Your hair? Oh my gosh. I thought money was supposed to help. Why is... You really need to just, like, pile on that glue. That is... Like, press the stick into, like, your hairs.
My bald head?
Your more hair just fell onto my floor. You better pick that up.
Let's try a different glue.
I told you to try different glue. Well, I won't be able to help you. Not that I've been helping you at all.
Maybe the top of my head is just unable to grow hair.
Maybe, I mean... Well... If someone's donating for concussions, they better have their wallet ready.
Okay. Let's try again.
Yes, we are coming up on concussion 7 of the event. So, for anyone counting, concussion number 7. I wish people donated for my concussions. Okay, if you guys want to donate for Lyssa concussions, I've only had 2 in my life, so that's $20.
Oh my.
Hey, it's me again.
It's you. Be the last time we get to see you through the whole run.
What?
You better get a good long look at your youth? Question mark?
Okay, things are really coming together for my head. I'm gonna look like a young man again.
What color hair did you have when you were a young rapscallion, writing false checks and being in the Boy Scouts?
White.
All your life?
It's always been this color.
Oh my. That's certainly something. The Dexter lore runs deep.
It really does. Need to get some sideburns going. Oh, yeah.
We have another donation, $10 from Veronica, who says Nancy has to get blunt force trauma to have brain damage, but all I have to do is wake up at 8 a.m. Concussion 7, I think?
$10.
You know, we're trying our best. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices to do something. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. It's fine.
My sideburn fell off.
It happens.
I'm gonna take this out of your room, bill.
Room bill?
Breaking and entering. And
For
messing with the elevator.
For someone who's been working in the hotel business for 100 years, you sure know the lingo very well.
Did I tell you that my dad invented chocolate milk?
Yes. You did. That was a very good gate puzzle. Wow.
I invented all the meals on the menu.
You sure did.
Yes, that should be big hype for that RNG. That was amazing.
Yeah. At least things didn't go horribly wrong during the first one where you have to actually race against the clock to not get squished by the elevator. Because
Squished by the elevator?
the childhood trauma for poor Dexter here.
It does take a while to get squashed by that elevator, but it is also the most intense Nancy death in the entire series, in my opinion.
Oh, you are absolutely correct. I guess if you also like back out of the puzzle while you're doing it,
really?
It will do it prematurely, I think, because I have done that during one of my practice runs. And very, very awful. Very spooky.
Oh my goodness. Good to know. For anyone wanting to,
Room service?
whoa, we got some room service going on
Oh
here.
my-
Fried bologna supreme sandwich on white bread with
Oh
potato
my
sprinkle. And your drink of milk.
god. Milk. Yes, definitely real milk.
I
Hey, boss.
invented that.
Yeah,
You
much
did.
like
That's
Nancy
right.
having milk
did
with your
great.
sandwich.
Yep.
Yes. If it made
Sure. Have fun, boss. Your hair's
Mine-
looking great.
My grandpa invented chocolate milk.
I thought your father invented chocolate milk.
My father invented chocolate milk. Did you know that?
You're losing the plot here. I will drink some of this regular, definitely regular milk. Very good. Very fresh.
From a chocolate cow.
I know some of y'all have hot takes on bologna sandwiches. Bologna sandwiches slap. I am a bologna sandwich stan.
Fried bologna sandwiches are that's the food of the gods.
Yes, absolutely.
In my opinion.
Don't let anyone tell you that you have wrong or bad opinions. You have correct opinions.
At least about this.
Yes.
We have some people who have never had a bologna sandwich. Yes, you are missing out.
Very good stuff.
We also
Especially
only
when you
have 1 minute left for that Treasure on Royal Tower game giveaway, so !enter to enter that. I would also say that fried Spam sandwiches are A+.
Oh, yes. Also, Spam fried rice is pretty good.
Oh,
I got that
yes.
from a food truck.
Oh, Spam fried rice.
Dexter, your alarms are broken. I have tried setting this alarm and it just like kicks me out. Also, why do your alarms have cancel buttons on them? That seems counterintuitive.
Sometimes when I don't want to talk to any of the patrons, I go and cancel their alarms so they don't wake up.
So you break into their room?
It's not breaking and entering if I work here.
We'll just ignore that.
That's, you call that room service is what that is.
Room service.
Room service.
You're a smart cookie.
Also, salt and vinegar chips are very good.
You want a Werther's?
No! Thank you.
We
No, I
have another donation, $3 from Hotchkiss My Processed Meat Product. So that's another cotton ball to the head. I mean, another clump of hair. That sounds worse.
More hair.
More
I heard
hair.
Dexter has a lot of cats, so you know, people make like the little like dolls out of like cat hair. I don't remember what that's called. It's probably way more cursed, but this is all cat hair from all of Dexter's cats.
It's like people do needle felting with their cat
that's what
hair.
I was thinking of. Mhm.
Yeah. It is interesting. I've also seen on Etsy people who spin yarn out of pet hair. There's your
My
cursed
cat
fact for the day. Now, is this where we get to...
Testing.
Yep, here we
Can
go.
anyone hear me? Hotchkiss.
If you wanted voice acting, this is your one of the.
Okay, I think we're
Here's your
rolling.
chance, and I get to eat my sandwich.
Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920.
I don't think she
It's
got a
all
filming permit.
So
18th
18th C.
Gasp / sigh. Are you team gasp or are you team sigh?
Ooh, we gotta know. Tell us in the chat.
Just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air.
I don't think I
potatoes
ever
are
noticed that there's a
As the
slash there.
smell of
Me
fried
neither.
chicken.
Fried
No,
chicken.
you gotta put the battery back. So distracted by the delicious bologna sandwich.
I will tell the cook that you like it.
Who is the cook? Is the cook Jacques?
No.
No.
He could only make French food. That's not acceptable.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, okay. Obviously, the stream did not go down at all. If you guys think it went down, it didn't. It was, yeah. Yeah, it was literally Twitch.
Oh no. Functional program. Rat!
Frozen,
what
just
all
like
those
Nancy
like
out on the ski slope.
You
It was
know,
the
we-
carbon monoxide. Wrong game.
It's Lyssa. Lyssa messed with it. Like she locked the door.
What the?
Yeah, Lisa.
What's going on out here?
Jeez.
Is that you, Nancy?
My eyes are bad.
Come inside. It's freezing
Is
out
that
here.
you, Nancy?
Oh my god.
Nancy, would you like a Werther?
No! I don't want a candy.
Gotta get rid of these.
You shouldn't have brought them with you, dear.
I couldn't leave them in the secret passageway.
I mean, you could have. They've been there for that long.
Then the rats would eat them.
The rats deserve them.
No, no Werthers for the rats.
King Rat,
Werthers
that was
are
on
for
the
people.
that was on that machine in the shed. He deserves it.
No, that wasn't a rat. That was the ski technician.
The ski technician. What's his name?
Rat.
Rat.
That's his nickname. That's what we call him.
Is that what's on his W-2?
Yes.
Oh, what's this? It appears to be some kind of peephole. But what, pray, does it peep upon? Shall I peep?
Keep Werthers back there.
La la! I
In the
don't
peephole?
believe I'll peep. The beauty, the colors. So this is what Helga told.
We're hopefully back. I promise everyone watching that after this run, I will be restarting the stream just to make sure. Twitch, it's on Twitch's end because on my end, everything is going really well. So everyone needs to donate to give, I'm just saying that Twitch hates ocean conservation. So you guys should stick it to Twitch by donating now.
We gotta find out what this diamond key's all about, guys. We
It's
gotta go break into
true.
the library.
Have you ever been to the Wisconsin Ocean?
The famous Wisconsin Ocean. See, that's another one they just invented just now.
Wow, they really are just making these ones up.
We used to vacation there when I was a boy.
A wee lad. Dexter would go to the Wisconsin Ocean,
And drink chocolate milk on the beach.
as one
Did you know
does.
that my father had drank chocolate milk?
I mean, it is definitely something to be proud of, but that's like the 5th time you've told me that?
I don't remember that.
I can tell.
The chat is letting us know amazing facts, such as the second largest whale is the Wisconsin whale. You know,
Wisconsin whale is a
It's
beautiful
true.
creature.
it's the second largest whale in the world.
There we go. Oh my goodness.
You're not supposed to be down here.
I'm not, but you know, someone's got to solve this mystery because you're not going to do it.
I'm
Yeah,
running
Dexter.
up
Yeah, mind your beeswax.
Okay. Are you guys ready for my absolute favorite part of this game?
Everyone's favorite part of the
Yeah.
game.
Some, what is it? Spicy devil villain venom?
Devil Venom.
Yep.
That's the name of the split, the blast split on my run.
Whoa,
Will you look at that sparkly rock and me without my sunglasses?
Hi, Lisa. How did you
Hi,
get
Lyssa,
in
who we
here?
met
I
once.
followed you, of course. Turns out a nosy, goody-two-shoes detective is good to have around after all.
That's not nice.
Now, why don't you
Ask
toss
her
me
if
that
she
big
wants a
honking
Werther's.
diamond so I can blow this popsicle stand and never set foot in lame-o Wisconsin again.
Stop giving me work.
And Lamo,
Lisa,
Wisconsin
you must
again.
Be kidding me. This diamond
Belongs
She
belongs
in
to
a
obviously
museum
has
in
not been to the
France.
Wisconsin
Yeah?
beach.
Well, I belong in the lap of luxury, and that diamond's gonna get me there. Hasn't anybody ever told you to mind your own business?
Oh, many times.
Well, maybe this time you'll learn.
I don't think those pants have back pockets. I don't know where she pulled that from.
Don't worry.
Oh, you know.
My spicy devil villain venom.
If you
won't
know,
last
you
for
know.
long.
Spicy
But I'm
devil
afraid by the
villain
time
venom.
you get your eyes back, you'll have missed my grand
We
exit.
have $3 donation
I
from
bet
Hotchkiss,
that
my
hurt.
spicy devil
But
villain
I had to
venom.
get the medallion somehow, didn't I? I hope we can
Hotchkiss is
still
on a
be
roll.
friends. Haven't you heard?
Maybe
It's a
she's not so
material
bad.
world, sister, and
I am
I'm
a material girl.
Photojournalism pays peanuts, you know. And who
Beautiful.
wants to work for a living anyway? I was made for a
My
tropical
grandma wrote
climate,
that song.
lounge chairs and cabana boys.
Really, Cabana Boys?
Just
I'm
a
not
little
sure.
translation
ma'am.
mix-up. When I read the message from
They have
Hotchkiss's
cabana
medallion,
boys at the
I thought
Wisconsin
it meant
beach.
Diamond of Misery in the library.
They have a lot of things at this
Guess I went a
Wisconsin
little
beach.
overboard
I
looking
worked as
for
a
it in there.
lifeguard there when I was
Anyway,
a boy.
enough with the questions, Nancy. You'll just have to read the rest in the papers.
The papers?
Don't run down the stairs.
Gotta stop her.
You might fall. Ha ha ha
Help!
ha.
Get me out of here!
It stinks down here. Ugh, it's all moldy.
Don't
Darn you, Nancy Drew. You're the worst friend a diamond thief could ever have. And that is my audition for Lyssa, if they ever decide to
And that's
remake this game.
Yes, remastered version. You are who they are hiring. Awesome, we got to 28-21. Fantastic time.
Ooh.
Okay, awesome. So, where can we find you?
After the Speedathon, I'm probably going to go back to Final Scene. That's what I did for the Speedathon last year. You can find me at twitch.tv/Twoee, Twoee. And if you want to follow me on Tumblr, my name is also Twoee there.
Perfect.
And you can find me at the front desk.
Waka waka.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Everyone stick around for the next run, which is Tomb of the Lost Queen. Do not worry, I am restarting the Twitch stream, so it should be better. We'll be right back. Hello everyone and welcome back. Twitch is playing ball this time. We should be good. I full on restarted my entire computer, so hopefully we are going to be set. So, Athena, you are running Tomb of the Lost Queen. Would you like to introduce yourself and your co-host?
Yes, I'm Athena. My wonderful co-hosts are Austin and my cat Beans.
Beans
was very
is, of course, the most important co-host of the entire event.
100%.
Exactly. He was very insistent on being here.
Yep.
So,
So tell us about your incentives.
all right, for every $5, you'll get a fun Egypt fact. And that's like a for real fact, not like one of my bird facts from last year.
Wow,
I'm gonna read those out.
Those bird facts were good, but I was like, Egyptians are real people.
It's very true.
And I did not want to disrespect them.
Yep, that is such a great
Meanwhile,
attitude.
We
to
know
have
birds
about
are
it.
fake.
Yep. Okay. Also, at the end of the run, it's been requested that you post Beans in the Discord for everyone to view.
Oh, absolutely. If I even do camera, I will show him off.
Oh,
He's such a good player.
beautiful. Okay. So, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna go great.
In 3,
Here we go.
2, 1, go.
60 years ago, a violent
Okay, and now this opening cutscene takes 5 million years. So tell us a little bit about the game and your strats.
Well, Nance is looking for a lost queen of Egypt, and there is no strat. I'm just going. We're going on vibes alone.
For it.
Yeah, that's valid. An incredibly valid way to speedrun is to just kind of go for it.
Exactly.
Is there a reason you like this game? Do you like it, like as a game itself?
I do enjoy this game, but I picked it this year because I really, really enjoyed The Mummy with Brendan Fraser. So I was
And
like,
that is so valid.
I was ready.
Genuinely one of my favorite movies, and
It's so
objectively
good.
the best actor.
It's true.
And Prince of
I-
Egypt.
Oh,
I also watch
beautiful.
Prince of Egypt a lot.
And that's a masterpiece, honestly.
It is a masterpiece.
On all fronts.
On all fronts, I think everyone should watch it.
A lot,
I agree.
actually. The crew left after the storm.
It is
They kept
required
talking about
watching
the
now.
old team that disappeared. And then
Exactly.
they were
You have
gone.
homework after
Homework,
this.
guys.
I'm just glad
After
you're
the
okay.
speedathon is
It's
done.
true.
What?
And it has to be a sing along as well. That is also a requirement.
It's
It is.
true.
You're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
I like how
But I
it's
just came here
almost
to
2
job
minutes into
shadow
the
you.
run and we still
Are you
haven't gotten
sure?
to go anywhere.
Will you be coming
like,
back?
Do anything.
Nope.
Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get
Is there
caught
a
up to
certain amount for the donation
everything you
to get
find
that
between
Egypt
you
fact?
and me.
$5.
$5. So
Safer you'll be.
we need some $5
Got it.
donations
I'll see
coming
if I
in
can
because
prove whose
I would
tomb
love
this
to
is
learn
and
about
find out
some
who attacked
Egyptian
you.
facts.
Bye-bye.
Talk to
Yeah.
you later.
Because as you know, as a child, I was not into Egyptology. I was full on into Greek mythology. Oh,
Ooh.
we just got a $5 donation from Devon saying, "Go Athena, you got this."
All right, so that's going to give us our first Egypt fact, which is that cats were considered sacred in ancient Egypt. Pharaohs would mummify them, and some say that people would also shave their eyebrows in mourning for their lost cats.
Relatable.
I would also do that. If something happened, I would immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
The focus is real.
It is. Because I don't remember where anything goes.
You're so valid.
No, this one's like weirdly confusing.
It
That's
is.
fine. And it doesn't like snap in place like as
Really
easily
well,
as I feel like
no.
some other puzzles do. Like you have to like get it like exact, which doesn't help matters.
There we go. Heck yeah.
All right.
Oh my.
Get that head on.
My mouse is freaking out.
Oh no.
Just have a headless cat. It's
Oh no.
okay, there we go.
This bodes really well.
Oh yeah,
I
right.
knew
At
it.
least Nancy doesn't comment on every mistake like in Danger on Deception Island. Very true.
That's not
That doesn't go
right.
there.
I need to see if I can find something that will help me solve this.
Yeah, she's also not giving herself some positive reinforcement. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. One for the good guys.
It's still sealed. Oops.
It's still sealed.
Oh, right.
Not
Flashlight.
anymore.
I found the tomb.
I've got to see this myself.
Less than 5 minutes into the game, I think we found the tomb.
Amazing.
Wow.
So I have a very important poll going on Tiltify right now. Donate to tell us which mythology you were into as a kid. The options I have are Greek myth, Egyptian myth, or Norse myth. You guys gotta let us know.
I feel like Norse is a relatively rare one.
I
That
agree, but
is-
I had some friends who were like obsessed.
Oh yeah, I feel like people who like Norse are like super into Norse. I mean, to be fair, same with Greek and Egyptian, but like
And, you
there's
know-
just so much passion there, and I love kids. Like
It's
kids,
true.
they get so excited about things. They love learning about things, and they just want to like read about it and learn about it and like watch movies and shows about it, and it's just so endearing.
Okay, you
I love
guys
passion and
say
curiosity.
the exclusion of dragonology. Like, I get that, but I was talking about mythology. And you'll just have to tell me in the, donate and tell me in the comments if you liked something that wasn't one of the ones that I added.
Bye.
Bye.
Lily is so mean sometimes.
She's rude.
Part of John's
She
I
is
really don't
rude.
like Lily. She's,
Like,
like, at the
fine,
bottom of my
I
character
will.
list.
Great. I could use
this to translate.
But Twoee, did you get a Werther's?
Yeah, this is very important. I need to know.
We also are hearing about wizardology. That's
Yeah, I feel like I missed out on dragonology and wizardology, which was very much up young Austin's alley.
This is not the best place
Yeah.
to make a call.
I feel like a lot of people like had those books, like the really nice ones,
I can't use
and those were
Mhm.
like so out of my price range.
That's probably exactly why I didn't have them.
Yeah.
Couldn't afford them.
Oh, we have a $5 donation from Mandy who says no mythology because I'm not a nerd. Good luck, Athena, by the way. That's another fact.
All right, our next fact. We've got King Tut's favorite animal. Any guesses as to what King Tut's favorite animal might have been?
Well, I'm assuming it's not a Quadamundi. That's the wrong game.
It sounds like it came from. Can't use my phone here.
Cat guesses. Cat. It's not a cat, actually. Even though they're much beloved by the Egyptian people. It was actually a duck. So he loved ducks. He had sandals with them embroidered on them and earrings decorated with ducks too, which is like the cutest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. He also had a duck toy.
I love that.
Ducks.
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than
I wonder like what kind of ducks, because I'm envisioning a mallard and I don't know if mallards are native to Egypt.
What?
I should not
You
have
know, I
even
don't know.
spoken their name.
I know that mallards migrate,
Disregard
but
that.
where do they migrate?
Yeah,
I didn't mean to say
right.
Naki.
Egypt,
Well,
I
I
guess.
have
Lost.
two
I
donations.
said it again,
So
didn't
$5 from Hotch
Jamila,
Kiss,
by the
my
way.
destruction of
But if
historical
anyone asks,
artifacts,
you haven't seen me.
who says I
Why are
wasn't
you
allowed
here?
to learn about mythology as a
Well,
child, but I was
can't
really into
exactly be
Rapunzel
there
lore. Does
now,
that
can I?
count?
That would make
Yes.
And then
Yes,
we
it
have
counts.
$20 from Unwrapped Crayon, who says, love this event every year. As a kid, I loved Greek mythology, but as an adult, I've shifted more towards Norse. But that is $20
love it.
towards Greek myth.
Drag me away.
So I'm pretty sure that's
Okay.
5 facts.
5 facts.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So we've got Cleopatra, a couple Cleopatra facts. Cleopatra, who was Egypt's last pharaoh, was not Egyptian, as many would probably guess. She was actually Greek, but she was born in Alexandria, but she actually had no Egyptian blood.
Oh, I'm very.
Cleopatra was also born closer to the invention of the iPhone than to when the Great Pyramids were built, for a little perspective there. Which just kind of blows my mind personally. Okay, we got a 3,000-year-old jar of honey was found in King Tut's tomb, and since honey never goes bad, it was still edible. I don't know that anybody put that to the test. I would hope not. However,
I think
I
they
suppose they could have. They did. All right. Well, I wish them the best.
Ancient honey, because why not?
Okay with her staying?
Why not?
I mean,
Exactly.
didn't they make bread with a yeast starter that they had uncovered in a tomb somewhere?
Really?
Which I think is fascinating. Someone fact check me.
Can't use my phone. That jackal symbol is at the beginning.
I'm just gonna believe you.
of this passage.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with the believe you path.
Accept it as fact.
I'm missing here.
And we also got the Nile River flows north.
Yep.
So people could figure out cardinal directions based on that, which is not a strength of mine whatsoever. You tell me if I'm supposed to go east, you have to point. My brain doesn't work that way. And let's see, I think that was technically 4, so we'll give a 5th one. The punishment for killing a cat in ancient Egypt, which if you remember, they were considered sacred, could very well have been death.
I think that's,
That's
completely
really fair.
reasonable.
Looks like I need to find out who the four.
I think that's fair,
To make a call. Maybe the color has something to do with. I can't use that now.
The lake is east, so I just go off of that. That's valid. But what if you can't see the lake? Because that's my problem.
I
can't see it. It's not there.
You are doing a strat with the phone. Tell us about that phone strat.
Basically, if you do that, she'll skip all dialogue. It's amazing.
I
Really?
should look around for a clue to solve this.
I did not know that.
Use that now.
Yeah.
It fits. Now, what exactly does
That is a
it
good strategy.
Yeah, you can do that in several of the games. I know you can do it in Shattered Medallion.
What just happened?
I'm not sure if we're gonna see it again. Maybe it happens also in Silent Spy? I don't remember. Chat will have to tell us.
Got it.
I did remember having to do it in Shattered Medallion.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I'm sure it could, Nance.
Nancy parkour Drew.
Yeah.
Exactly. And just nobody notices that she's up there. Nobody
No.
sees this. Nobody hears this. Nobody bothers to look up.
Maybe they do, and they're just like,
Oh,
gosh,
you're crossing
Americans.
I think Lily does mention it. She's like, they're moving. The columns are moving.
Well, yeah, she notices when they're moving, but not when Nancy's literally, like, doing wipeout mode up there.
True.
Come near your work again.
Dula's like, I hope this chick dies up there. She's so annoying.
You know, I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
I like Abdullah.
If only they had the technology to make scaffolding. Whatever, I guess we can just jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like jump, just leap.
Just go. No.
All right. And then just jump down, it's fine.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Budge. Must be locked. I need to figure out what this can't use my phone.
I really feel like there should have been more explanation in this game as to like how Nancy can just like put her paws all over everything.
And not be like...
And nobody... Yeah, exactly. Like she's just like putting a wooden plank underneath like the sarcophagus to like pry it up. Like why are we not acknowledging?
Yeah.
I feel like that is something, like, they're all talking about, you know, girls in STEM, and yet they don't explain what leverage is and all of that stuff, you know?
Absolutely.
Coffin, and it's locked.
Nancy should be in prison after all this. I mean, she probably should have been in prison
Right.
already. I feel like at one point somebody on Tumblr like made a list of all the crimes she's committed over the course of the games, and it is an obscene amount. And it's like not just like breaking and entering or like petty theft, you know, based on what she takes from other people, but there's like some like big ol' crimes in that list. So Nancy absolutely should be in prison.
It's true. I have a
Hi,
$10
Nancy.
donation from Incarnadine 11 who says all myths I could get my hands on because I'm a proud nerd, but primarily Greek.
You never
So
know.
Greek myth is currently
have to
winning
search
in the
myself.
poll. So we need the Egyptian myth
Understandable.
and Norse myth people to hop in.
I need to open this.
Okay, so that was $10. So
Yeah.
2 more facts. Okay,
I wonder what these mean.
there's been at least 12 female pharaohs. Cleopatra and Nefertiti are among the most famous. And we've also got female pharaoh Hatshepsut.
Why are you here?
So she allowed herself to be depicted like a traditional king in order to ensure that was what she would become. She wanted to be dismissed as a queen or as a woman pharaoh. She like, I don't know if there's a term for this, but like the like beard that pharaohs wore, she wore that during her rule. She wanted to be depicted as a traditional king.
I saw her creeping around and she dropped this.
On a related note, did anybody play the Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego computer game when they were little? Because that's how I learned about Hatshepsut.
Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yes, okay.
Have you met a man?
Amazing.
I only played the Where in the World was Carmen Sandiego game that came with my grandma's Windows 98 computer.
Can I keep this?
So that's my Carmen Sandiego knowledge. So
I
do
just
tell
I
us.
had Where in the USA, but Where in Time was superior. It was like oh my god, what was it called? There was it was like a little device that could let you jump through history, and Carmen Sandiego had stolen it, but left these like time portals that you could jump through to kind of follow her, and you had to find Carmen notes, so like the same kind of concept that she would leave for her henchmen, and she would steal like precious artifacts throughout time. The chrono skimmer is what they called it. So you had to track Carmen Sandiego down to find the chrono skimmer and return all of these like artifacts, or like, you know, fix what she messed up throughout time. And you learned about all these like really awesome periods in time. It was really educational actually, and made me like ask my mom to like get books on like different time periods. Like there was, you know, and you would go like chronologically through time too, all the way up until I think the last one was A Flight to Space. I can't remember which one it was, but it was really a very fun and informative game.
Maybe.
And you got to visit Hatshepsut during it.
Nice.
And Hotchkiss is back.
Hotchkiss is back.
True. We've met a few times.
Yes, the compass, magnetic spoon in the bowl, and silkworms, lead pipes in Rome, salt as currency in the desert. That's right. Oh, yeah, it was Mansa Musa, wasn't it? And he had so much gold. He was like, gold isn't valuable to me, so you had to give him salt.
And I thought maybe you could help. You found my book while you were in Egypt.
That was a good game. I like the Gutenberg part too. Oh, and there was Edison as well. Lots of very famous figures throughout history.
Find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Sure.
There's among
I'm curious what Hotchkiss's like degree is in. Because I thought it was in French history, but here she is being super knowledgeable about Egyptian history as well.
Maybe it's just history in general.
Maybe.
Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names.
History major with a French history PhD. That's what I wondered. Because I feel like she probably specialized in French history when she went to grad school, but maybe just regular old history in college and just did her own research following. Because I feel like she's been out of grad school for a minute, probably.
You know, my question is,
The
like,
daughter's name.
is it
Then sure.
because she likes French history and the Crystal Skull and Egypt? I'm just saying ADHD queen.
Well, but my thought with Crystal Skull is that there's a lot of French history in New Orleans. So that's why I felt like it made sense for her to be there. But then when she popped up in Egypt, I'm like, okay, she's just professor history.
Yeah. She's just, you know, she's getting all of the things that she has grants for. So she just goes the way the money is. She's like, oh gosh, I'm applying for a grant. What do they like right now? Oh, they like Egyptian history. Okay, better find a topic to go off on that.
Exactly. She's just written probably 17 different dissertations.
Yeah. It's just all about publishing, you know? It's publish or
Honestly.
perish, you know?
Publish or perish. Love it.
That's how it goes in academia. Publish or perish.
You swap places.
There's
It's
only
true.
so much you can write about Marie Antoinette before you run out of things to publish.
Yeah.
Then they've created a block.
And since so much has been published about her already, she's like, oh, I'll just move on to some lost queen that people don't know too much about.
Each with their own name and design. The square with the ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped.
More research to publish that way.
That's not it.
Even if the
Wait,
throw would have moved
maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that
Landing on
says
the square with
anything.
the water sends that token back to the square with
I love how you're doing this while she's explaining.
Let's start a game. You can go first.
Talking with Hotchkiss when Lily is also talking. Oh my goodness.
Blue cat, oh
Okay,
As an
fair.
autistic person, I'm like, oh my lord.
Okay, no more reminders of academia. I'm so sorry, you're right. This is a fun Nancy Drew weekend, not a reminder of publishing academia.
Oh.
It's a blue.
Has anything been published about Marie's stance on marine conservation? That's a really good point.
Almost clear.
I don't know. We're gonna have to hit Hotchkiss up for some information on that.
Place? I can't use that now.
Oh, I love the theory that Hotchkiss is Nancy from the future.
Ooh.
I mean, they're both redheads, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Blast! It's absolutely
Oh,
black as
Dylan.
pitch in here. Pass me a torch.
I'm
would you?
obsessed
Never
with
mind,
that
I've
theory
got something
right
here.
now.
That's a really good one.
I know. I'm like thinking about all the ways that this could work.
That and there are some amazing Nancy
If I
Drew
can remove some of
theories
the
that
pressure,
are
I may be able
completely
to
off
buy
the
you some
wall that I
time.
love, one of which being
Yes. You keep doing
Pearlmeister
things
is a
like
brain
that, I
in a
won't
jar.
die.
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you
Okay,
should
let's
be
hope for
okay.
good rock removal
Yeah.
RNG.
Oh, that's it. That's better. No.
Oh, no! Oh,
Oh no.
that's okay. It's okay. We just have to hear Dylan again, I guess.
Yeah, this is RNG for people in the chat. There's two different solutions to this, and it's random
Yeah.
which one. It's random which one it is. Yeah.
I didn't even realize. I was just picking rocks. I was just like, okay, yeah.
It is RNG. People in chat are telling me it's not, but it is. You can do the same thing over and over again,
If I
and it
can
will
remove
sometimes
5
work and
more of
sometimes
these
not.
rocks, you should be okay.
There are several correct solutions, but it does change between the different solutions. Which one is correct at the time? Thank you, Mandy believes me. Thank you.
Man, I have like such good luck when I'm like practicing, but now
It's
it's just
okay,
like
you got this.
Doing things like that, I won't die.
If I can remove 5
I won't
more
die,
of these rocks,
sir.
you
You
should
know,
be okay.
maybe you
I've
should
had
just
to
walk
restart.
into places
Yeah.
without knowing if they're safe.
And I love how she just like looks at this blocked like door full of boulders and she's like, oh, if I can only remove 5, he'll live. That's a really solid estimate.
I'm getting frustrated.
Why do you have to save him? Because he's sexy.
Yes. If you keep doing
Exactly.
things like that, I won't die.
You know, I
can
think for the
remove
speedrun we
5
should be
more of
able
these
to
rocks,
just
you
let
should be
him die.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the purpose of the time, we can sacrifice Dylan. It's okay.
I did it.
Oh,
Yay!
yeah, come on.
Woohoo!
There we go.
Finally.
We did it.
Snaps
It
for
looks like a little
Athena.
person.
Everything's a
I know it does. It looks like Dexter with his cotton balls.
Rescue team did well to
It
get through the collapse,
does.
but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I hope he's gonna be Nancy. He got crushed by rocks.
Yeah.
No,
Mm.
that
I
doesn't
do
make
think
me
that
feel any
should
better.
have one. It should increase the concussion counter by 1.
Kingston, we can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
No,
I
I'm
just watched a
fine.
man. Watch a man get crushed by rocks. I'm fine.
And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not
It was like such a like weird response. She's like explaining how he got crushed by rocks. I hope he's okay, and he just goes, I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Get going.
He dies not on your hands.
It's like you're fine.
Hi.
Don't worry about it.
And there's nothing you can do. He's gonna be fine. There's nothing you can do about it.
You might want to see.
You did?
Yeah. I love Jamila.
It's true. She is MVP.
She is
Mhm.
MVP.
She's my
Oh.
favorite character in all of the games.
Same. I want her to show up in more
Is
games.
that you?
I agree.
Are you okay?
I mean, she does.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Sort
she
of.
does show up in Shattered Medallion, but I mean like
Yeah, as
more
a
than
phone
that.
character.
I was hoping, so in all the Game 34 teasers and stuff, they had that one where it was like a laptop and it had stickers from Nancy's past cases. And I was like, oh my gosh, is this going to be Sunny June? And then it isn't, and I'm mad.
Okay, so my thoughts on that are, as much as I would love for like old characters to like come back, I don't know that it's gonna, I feel like it would feel so different and like odd and foreign considering how much they changed like even the Hardy Boys from the last time we saw them to like Midnight in Salem. I know they've gone through a couple of redesigns and rebrands, but like obviously like I would love for like Henry to come back, right? But he's not going to be the same Henry.
It's true.
So like I almost like don't want my favorite characters to come back at this point just because everything feels so different.
That's
true.
But counterpoint, Deirdre.
What was it saying?
Yeah.
So they did, you know, if they had made her look better in the engine, that would have been great. But I think she's like the same person.
Yeah,
in my
she's the
opinion.
same person, but she's terrifying also in Midnight in Salem.
Yeah.
So like that's why I don't want it to like feel like so different. Like just like with my particular favorite characters, like I'm fine with like other characters coming back, but for certain ones, like
that's true. Yeah.
I
feel like a lot of people.
I do
would
not want Henry to
enjoy-
stay sad.
I feel like everyone would enjoy a refresh on Sunny June. Because I think a lot of people did not enjoy what he was like.
Oh.
I think that's a really fair point because I think a lot of people were unhappy with how he was like,
Which
not
I
necessarily even
disagree
designed,
with.
but just
I think he's great.
I think he's great as his own character in Shattered Medallion, but I don't think he aligns with the Sunny that we like have known as like an Easter egg throughout the games. And I think that's what people had a hard time with. I think he's a really interesting character on his own, but I don't think that he really reflects like who we understood Sunny to be.
Yeah, I can see that.
If that makes sense.
I'm aware. We're back. We're back.
Being Putchy.
Oh my gosh.
There
I'm
we
so
go.
sorry,
All right.
y'all.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
I don't know what's going on.
No, it's not your fault.
Yeah, I know. It feels like my fault. But anyone
No.
in chat being like, oh no, it's down. I know. I know. Everyone needs to donate to stick it to Twitch. We're actually only $10,
Yeah.
$11 away from $2,000. So,
Ooh,
if you know,
We
this
are
is
close.
really killing my time.
I still got some fun Egypt facts if you guys want to hear them.
it's true.
I did a lot of research on them.
You know,
Well, Veronica's concussion donations will put us at 2,000.
it's true.
Messy Hat. It must be the cat's name.
It is very true.
Be the cat's name. I had canes for the
Nancy.
first time when I went to visit my friend in Colorado,
Until later.
and I've been thinking about it since.
Huh?
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order. This is Hanutawi. And this must be Nebatawi.
I've
I
never
was
had
just-
canes because I think I'm allergic to most of the things they have there.
Oh, no.
This
I've-
must be Merit
I've never had canes because they don't have that in Wisconsin. And also, I don't think I would be able to eat it.
Yeah, they don't have it in Chicago, so
They
have to
just
try
got
it when
one.
it's
They
Colorado.
just got one in the city I live, and it's always so busy. And I'm like, why? What is so amazing about it? Please tell
Got
me.
it. This must be Aman her Keplerchef. This is Parer
I mean,
Hurlemef.
It was just good chicken. I mean, it's not like the most like amazing food in the world, but like for fast food, like chicken, pretty good.
Empty.
Okay, the chicken, everything
Fries
has
are good too.
eggs. Yeah, I could literally not eat anything. I couldn't eat the sauce, the fingers, the sandwich. It's all got
Why do they use
eggs.
so many eggs?
I don't know why there's so many eggs.
Must do to other Americans what Whataburger does to Texans.
Or
In-N-Out.
In-N-Out, what In-N-Out
Yeah,
does
in
to
California.
California, yes. And I'm not gonna lie, I love In-N-Out.
I thought the burgers were good, but the fries left a lot to be
desired.
I hear that.
desired. And I'm French fries are like my like favorite like guilt food.
Yeah, I
love them.
I don't like very much salt, so the fact that they're not salty has always been great for me.
Okay, that's valid.
I like French fries, but like especially when I'm drunk.
Yeah.
That's fair. I like French fries just always.
The
lovely.
French fries that I really like that I know I shouldn't are actually McDonald's. Like
they're amazing.
Those are my favorite, like especially drunk.
Yeah. Like honestly. When I'm having a really bad day at work on my lunch break, I will pull through McDonald's. And it's like,
oh yeah.
I gotta say Big Macs are not good without the Big Mac sauce, but it happens anyway.
True.
McDonald's fries are mad because they aren't vegan. Oh, you know, that's valid.
That's valid.
It's just that they're not vegan because
they
they're used in the same fryers as the things.
Yeah.
So.
When I was younger, so I'm Jewish. I went to Hebrew school. One of the kids in my Hebrew school convinced everybody, like, and we were like, I think 7 or 8 years old at the time, convinced everybody that McDonald's would cut open each French fry and put a little piece of pork inside of it, just so that Jewish people couldn't eat their fries.
Amazing.
Wow.
And we like fully believed him. He was like dead serious, and I think he believed it too. I think somebody like told him that.
And he was like, I gotta share this information.
He was like,
everyone.
Yeah, everybody at Hebrew school has to know this. They might be eating the McDonald's fries.
Back when children couldn't access Wikipedia, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. When I was a child, we didn't have Wikipedia. We just had to listen to what some random person told us and just completely believe it.
We had to listen to our 8-year-old peers.
Yeah.
Let's get you to the proper places.
I'm just remembering this now. Did anybody play the and maybe I'm making this up actually. I don't know, you guys are gonna have to tell me. Did you guys play the Clue Finders games? And was there an ancient Egypt one?
I watched people play Clue Finders, but I don't know.
I don't know. Cat will have
I
to
feel
tell
like there
us.
was a ancient Egypt one, but the one that I played was the 3rd grade one, which was like monkeys and goo. That's literally what it was.
Did you play this at school?
I mean, it's an educational game.
Okay.
So I was homeschooled. So beautiful.
Same.
So we played a lot of educational computer games, which is why I played like Nancy Drew and Clue Finders and you know, Carmen Sandiego and things like that. So it wasn't like part of my curriculum or anything, but it definitely was something that I was allowed to play because I was only allowed to play educational games. I wasn't allowed to play like Mario, like video games or anything like that. I only had educational games. But I distinctly remember the Clue Finders 3rd grade one. It was like there were like 2 lands, and one of them was like goo, and there were like talking bugs and things, and then the other side was like talking monkeys. And you had to do like math and like logic puzzles and like do all of these things to. There was like some like animal at the end that you had to save or something.
Chat is agreeing with you that Clue Finders did have an ancient Egypt one. And it was wild. And the one you're talking about, Mutant Pudding says, I sing songs from the Goo one all the time.
I remember the one song. It was like, Goo, goo, what happened to you? And it was like supposed to sound like the Beatles, I think.
People,
It sounds like I'm making all this up, but I swear I'm not.
people in chat are also being like, wow, so many fellow homeschoolers. I wonder why there are so many of us. It's because Nancy Drew was an educational, quote-unquote, educational game, so we were all playing it.
Can we put up a poll, find out how many homeschoolers are here?
That seems like a Twitch poll kind of thing. So Twitch mods, you can do that. Homeschooled, yes or no?
Homeschooled?
I was only homeschooled for middle school and high school.
But why the
When I was in elementary school, I went to school, and we played educational games as well, but our educational games were like Oregon Trail.
in plain sight?
Oh, okay.
And Zoombinis. Which,
Zoombinis. I loved Zoombinis.
Yep, Zoombinis.
I'll catch you later. Until later.
I'm trying to remember if it was Zoombinis or Zoombinis 2. There's one that was one of the puzzles was like pizza toppings.
And cryptic.
Yes, it was just called the logical journey of the Zoombinis. That was one that I played, and the pizza one was definitely the most fun.
Okay, yeah, I agree. And there are.
I don't know if anybody ever beat it. Yeah, the whole thing was logic.
Yeah.
Like every part of the journey was a different logic game, and some of it was so frustrating because a lot of it is non-verbal reasoning, so you can't talk your way through it. You just have to kind of be able to understand it and be able to see the part to whole reasoning throughout the entire game, which is challenging for people who don't think that way or maybe have stronger verbal reasoning.
Yep.
And I think that made it frustrating for a lot of kids who weren't as strong with non-verbal reasoning and were stronger when they were able to talk through things, and that just wasn't a component of this game.
Yep.
And it also got incredibly difficult, and there were so many Zoombinis that you had to save.
It's not the best place to make a call.
There was a rumor in my elementary school, in the chat, that if you didn't finish up to a certain point, they wouldn't let you go to middle school.
I love that.
Amazing.
But someone also brought in typing, type to learn. I did Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing. That's the one that I had. And
I had kids typing.
It was
with the ghost.
so disappointing to learn when I was older that Mavis Beacon wasn't a real person. It was made up. It was world shattering for me.
Oh no.
Oh.
I never played that one. I don't know who Mavis Beacon is, but I've heard the name.
She was just some lady on the cover.
Oh, okay. So it's just some stock image that they called Mavis Beacon.
Yeah, and they were just, it's like Betty Crocker isn't a real person and never was.
Okay, yeah.
And they just created her, and people were so heartbroken when they found out she wasn't real. Because she was invented in the 1910s or something like that.
Yeah.
So.
I know that sound.
You mean to tell me Betty Crocker is not real?
Betty Crocker's not real.
What?
Betty Crocker is not real.
If you guys are interested in learning all about the history of her, how to cook that on YouTube, just did a video on it. I knew the stuff, but it was amazing to me that people actually just didn't know at the time that she wasn't real. But it's because,
I don't have a brain in my head.
If you guys also want to learn more about Egypt, you have to donate to Save the Ocean.
It's true.
Yeah.
We got very off track. We have $11 from Veronica saying, heard there was a concussion 8 and an extra $1, so now I can play Laser with Casper. So that's 2 Egypt facts.
And $2,000 hit.
$2,000.69.
Hey.
All right, 2 Egypt facts. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. Egyptian women had a wide range of rights and freedoms, including buying and selling property, serving on juries, entering into legal contracts, and divorcing and remarrying. Women did not typically work outside the home, but those who did typically received equal pay as men.
I heard the pillars moving. This place is
Women's rights.
I noticed that, but
And secondly, despite this game leading you to believe there's any sort of direct transliteration, the Egyptian alphabet actually contained more than 700 hieroglyphs.
You need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness,
Take
the
us
House
to
of
church,
Repose,
Lily.
and the House of Tom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House
Sorry
of
about
Water?
typing.
In the desert,
It's a
water is
house,
very important,
but with water.
But when the desert is creeping in,
That's what the
stripping
House of
water
Water
from
is.
grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
I'll catch you later.
Also, if anyone's wondering, the sticker count right now is.
Oh, look at all that sand.
KahleSalad. I hate sand. It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere.
It's everywhere.
If I combine what Lily has said,
What's the sticker count?
I was just trying to find out. We only have 3 left in stock, but I can make more.
It's gotta be.
And we have raised.
Lily?
I need a calculator.
Is that you? What are you doing?
Sadly, it's not exact. I'm trying to do the exact amount of. We've raised $41.42 so far with the stickers.
Beautiful.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
Beautiful. I'm so excited to get mine.
I just wanted him to leave.
Yes, I have all of the orders from yesterday packed and ready to go.
I'm not going to say.
But because it's Sunday, it didn't make sense to try and drop them off today because
Even if
no, it doesn't.
Lily, look out!
If Risa doesn't sell out of stickers, I'm shutting down the chat, says Veronica. Better buy those stickers.
It's true. Tomorrow's a holiday for you. What holiday in Canada is happening tomorrow? I wish tomorrow was a holiday for me too, so I didn't have to go to work.
Same.
We get a holiday next week, right? Isn't that Memorial Day?
I think so.
What happened?
Oh, Victoria Day. What is that?
What is Victoria Day?
For Queen Victoria?
I'm assuming.
Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't.
Ew, colonizers.
I don't want to leave her here with him.
However,
We don't
at the
mention
same time,
If Abdullah comes back, I'm
please
ready for
give me
him.
that day off
Take this
so
signal
that I have a
box.
day
Yeah,
to
right.
finish my lesson plans for
I'll
this
take
week
care of Lily.
because I haven't.
A key? Is there
Her
a second
birthday.
exit?
Okay.
Yes.
Whatever.
Here, take this.
I have a birthday
key.
too.
can't just
You guys
leave
don't
Lily.
see.
I don't get a day
You
off.
can't help her by staying. Go, call for help.
I just think
If you
that
see
maybe
Abdullah,
we should. My
run.
birthday should be a national holiday. Actually, it should be an international holiday. I think everywhere around the world, people should be like, "Hey, this is Risa's birthday,
When's your birthday?
October 27th."
That is a solid birthday. October
think-
27th. That's good.
Can't open it.
It's the same. I
think-
share my birthday with Sylvia Plath and Teddy Roosevelt.
Solid. Wait, I want to know who I share my birthday with.
Can't use that now.
My birthday
need to
is the
find the
same as
correct
Chadwick Boseman.
Ooh,
May he rest in
Oh.
peace.
that's a good birthday buddy to have.
We should get. We need November 29th off.
I agree. Oh, my wedding anniversary should also be a holiday because it's Mandy's
Yes.
birthday. I'm glad Mandy remembers my wedding anniversary because I have to be reminded by Facebook every year.
Oh, today was my best friend's wedding anniversary, but I was a little salty because I was not invited.
Yeah, no one was
Aw.
invited to my wedding because
No,
it was in 2020.
all of our best friends were invited, but not me, and so I'm a little heated about it.
Oh,
I'm
Well, I
sad.
get
It's
I'm
been a
sorry.
year.
That's valid.
So-
I'm sorry.
I'm a little salty still. You couldn't tell.
Are there
I
are there
get
any unsolid birthdays? Yes, there are.
Yes.
But I can't tell you what they are. I have to hear them and I'll tell you if it's solid or not.
April 20th. It's not your day. It's weed day.
Oh, February
February
30th.
30th.
That's very
That
that's
is-
very
yes.
true.
An unsolid birthday.
That is a very unsolid birthday. Oh,
Oh no.
The stones come up from the floor when the colors match.
I feel like an unsolid birthday
More platforms.
example
If I can
is
get through the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
January 13th.
yeah.
Doesn't feel like a birthday.
It doesn't feel like a birthday.
No, January 13th.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't feel like a birthday.
However, unless it's on Friday, and then it is definitely a solid birthday. But only
Friday
on
the
years,
13th?
Oh yeah, only on years when it's on Friday.
Okay, I get that. Where Will Ferrell and someone from Big Time Rush? What about January 12th? January 12th, that's fine. December 26th. Oh, you share a birthday with your twin. I always wanted a twin.
Of course you share it with your twin.
Some people don't though.
That is
Some
true.
people, if one's born at like 11:58, and the next twin's born 10 minutes later, they have different birthdays. Still twins.
That's true. That's very true.
Why did I lose I just lost the plot entirely.
You know what? You're valid.
Did I do it? No.
Honestly, this
Bro.
end game puzzle is so irritating.
Yep.
I'm real lost and confused. Oh man.
You got this. It's okay.
No, Dula's gonna get me.
We still got some time to a second chance.
It's true.
Wild how I
jumping
did-
animation is so funny.
Wild how I did like 40 minutes, but now all of a sudden it's like error time.
October 4th, that is a good day. I'm getting married that day.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
fantastic day then.
I'm so
Next year, though.
excited for you.
Thank you.
See, you guys with planned weddings. I was like, hey, do you want to go get married this week? And my husband was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
That's so romantic, though.
Oh,
You
yeah.
wanna go get married this week? No, it really is. I love that. Like,
We were
yes, let's go get
supposed to-
married.
We were going to get married. There you go.
We did it.
We did it. Okay, I'm
Beautiful.
ready.
Simo.
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Why he's shaking his head at me?
Because he thinks he's going to murder us in cold blood.
He goes, no.
That's that.
Heck yeah, John.
You did that, John.
He's the best.
I do love John.
That does seem like a very Nancy and
There we
Ned
go. It's
getting married
fine.
vibe.
You
All
want-
right,
Nice.
under
That
50
is another
minutes.
concussion,
Max
to
for
be fair.
Athena. That is a concussion.
48.50. Fantastic
Yeah.
time. We love to see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
Awesome. So awesome. Thank you so much for
Thank you.
the run.
You're welcome.
Is there
That was a
anywhere
solid run.
you want us to find you?
I'm here on Twitch at Athena. I'm also on Tumblr at that same URL. And as promised, we get to see the beans.
Oh,
Beans.
we're excited. Let me make sure I can capture this on OBS real quick.
Beans, beans, the magic beans.
Oh, yes. Oh, beautiful. We love beans.
Nah, thought in his little
Beans.
head.
We love beans. We love Athena.
He does
the
not
both of you.
Yes. Beans.
He does not know how to go through a slightly open door.
That's, valid. Okay.
I get it.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. We are going to be right back. We're going to be doing Curse of Blackmoor Manor next. So everyone stay tuned. Hello and welcome back to the Speedathon. We are here now with Lil J for Curse of Blackmoor Manor. Lil J, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Hi, I'm Lil J. You can call me Lil or J. I am a shapeshifter VTuber here on Twitch, and I just have a passion for Nancy Drew. This is my first speedrun, but I really do enjoy Nancy Drew, and I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. Let's also talk a little bit about the incentives for today's run.
Oh, yes. All right, so our incentives are any donation over $50. I have to go play Constellation Match with Jane.
Ooh, that's exciting. We also have a giveaway going for this run. Veronica, tell me about the giveaway.
So Twoee is great. she's giving away a copy of Curse of Blackmoor Manor on the DVD player. It's a terrible game. Once again, we're giving away something I hate, but it's like kind of
You're
a
like,
fun
here,
terrible.
take it because I want it not in my life.
Shout out to Twoee.
If you want to see a little bit, I linked my playthrough of it that I streamed. I linked it in the general channel in the Discord. It's not good, but it has a lot less RNG.
I think
Actually,
a lot of
maybe
people
none
are
at all.
saying it is a good game.
Love
So
this
what
game.
is the donation amount for that? To get that giveaway going? It looks like $100.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay, are you ready to get started?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do this thing.
So
let's do
get
it.
ready,
Yes.
Get ready to click that. To click the.
Welcome to my
okay.
latest case.
And
All right.
Curse of Blackmoor
2,
Manor.
1,
To start, choose
go.
junior or senior to.
Oh, and I realized I didn't introduce myself.
I'm so
J-Cat,
sorry.
I'm co-hosting.
I'm so sorry.
I exist.
J-Cat's here.
I'm like, oh, I should probably say hi.
Oh my goodness. So I picked this game because I just have emotional attachment to it. And it was probably the first Nancy Drew game So I didn't really play them a whole lot as a child. I watched my best friend play them.
Who's there?
And this was my favorite. It scared me a lot. And gave me nightmares, and I just love scary things now because of it. So, yeah. I didn't realize this was a, quote, bad speedrun game.
Over there.
It's a fun kind of bad, though.
Yeah. It gets real frustrating real quick.
Everyone cross their fingers that we have a good RNG in this one.
Yes.
Get your corn emojis ready.
Yes, and I
We're gonna need
did
them.
see something, Mrs. Drake. I heard something.
Also, J-Cat has her Crayola mouse at the ready.
I do.
Especially you Americans.
It's the magic Crayola mouse.
Room. It's the one with the moon on the door.
I'd like to see Linda, if I could.
I'm afraid Linda is.
They got me a near PB yesterday, and so hopefully you'll get Lil J a good one too.
Yes, let's do it.
In the conservatory.
All right, thank you.
Let's go. I love talking to the cook.
Boarhead Pub, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Just the silliness of the, what's it called? Is it Cockney or something?
Yeah.
Yes, the Cockney rhyming slang.
Yes, that one.
It's really kind of funny because it is still
What do you have?
used a little bit.
Really?
Not just like in Cockney accents, but my husband was telling me that his mother will use it sometimes. Instead of saying like going up the stairs, it's up the apple and pears.
Oh, that's cute.
I love that.
That's so cute.
Bangers and mash.
I will say, because of this game, sometimes someone will ask me for help on their sign or something, and I'll say, haven't got a pot of glue.
Haven't got a pot of glue.
So we have a donation from Hotchkiss My Fife and Drum for $5.
Yes.
Who says alternate Cockney name Hotchkiss My Bottle and Glass?
That's so good.
I love that.
And this isn't a real incentive, but I do want to do some like Lulu impressions because Lulu is the best in this game. The best character.
Lulu.
I love Lulu. My favorite saying she does is, "Don't leave me, I love you." I say that to my husband too much.
So we have a $50 donation from Twoee, who says, Veronica, it sounds like you just want to get rid of everything in your house. Not true. I thought about giving away my copy of her DVD for the Speedathon, but I was like, I went to so much trouble to get it, and it was like new, still in the wrapping when I got it, so I keep it. And so, as soon as we actually get to Jane, you will have to do some constellation match.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't
Let's go. We gotta
I
get
am
ghosty.
so 50-50 with matching games. Like, I'll either do horribly or I'll get it like one run. Be amazing at it.
Got one.
I'm sorry, my mouse is super loud, by the way.
That's alright. What's your personal best for this game?
54 something.
Wow. Really?
And that was on a good PC day.
Wonder what's happening there.
These little ghosties are so cute.
They really are.
I love
They
them
are.
so much.
Free to go.
They're precious.
I love that you can do them immediately.
Oh, me too.
Nancy's been here for 5 minutes and is just hitting these ghosts.
Yeah, she's like, you know what? I'm just gonna type in these random words into this computer. Oh wow!
Oh
it let me
yeah,
do
that's weird.
That's what I put in every time I try to guess someone's password. I always
It
just
just
type
works
in.
immediately.
But it won't turn. I need to put some kind of grease in there. There. Ghost number 13.
Need to put some kind of grease in there, like perhaps some pocket butter.
That must be the food I had. Bangers.
Or you should post your Valentine in the chat.
This smells delicious.
Does it though?
Just eat the food. Just eat it. We don't have to have commentary on the food.
Outside Jane's room.
Nancy must narrate everything about her life.
I mean, she's a real vlogger.
I think Nancy should be a vlogger.
I mean, honestly, like with all these adventures she goes on.
She could do a podcast, she could do a blog.
Yes.
She could do anything.
Is it 1 or 2? I think it's 2.
Hotchkiss My Booty says, I hate birds.
Do this every time.
Not valid.
Not a valid opinion. Though to be fair, I was terrified of birds as a child because one time when I was at the zoo, we went to the aviary and I got attacked by birds. Like a lot of them, and like
no, I've done something wrong.
Yeah, and then also I got bit by a parrot when I was a child, so I was terrified of them until I was like 12.
I'm like obsessed with birds and any animal really. So, like the only animals I'm really terrified of are
I see what I've done.
The ones that are like genuinely venomous and like could kill me.
Oh no, I've messed up.
I remember when I was like 3 or 4, there was some big kid chasing birds around in the park, and I started yelling at them.
I love
this
that.
3-year-old kid yelling at like teenagers.
No, I've messed up.
As someone who works with 3-year-olds, I can see that.
Yeah.
One of them recently told another person, one of the student staff in my room said something to another child about something not being I think she said that's not a smart choice, and a 3-year-old looks at her and goes, that's not a kind thing to say.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I was just like, no, you are so right. That's not a
This
kind
can start
thing
over
to
if
say.
Little kids are brutal. Like they're just gonna say everything that's on their mind.
Yeah, it's great.
I've
love
forgotten. Oh no. Let me pull up my thing. I was not prepared. Here we go. Top panel, you hit it once. I forgot.
We have a donation from Lyssa for $4.
Heck yes.
Who says, this is one of the Nancy Drew games I'm low-key scared to try to run. Good luck. And now we're at $2,000, $2,069.69. That number has no significance whatsoever.
Not at all.
I have no idea what.
Oh my gosh, I've
I also love that you
so
just
much.
happen to like the most RNG heavy game.
I mean, sentiment, right?
That's true. That's true.
I have completely forgotten how this puzzle box goes.
It took me literally years for me to figure out how to solve the puzzle box.
Oh my
I would
lordy.
always cheat on it, and I could never understand how you were supposed to do it.
I'm not Googling.
Sarah says, quick, someone donate $351 to get to another number that has no significance.
No significant.
Excuse
None
you,
at all.
I said it first. In chat? Pfft, whatever.
Oh, Nancy Drew Speedathon said, now someone needs to donate $351 for no reason whatsoever.
Same brain.
Same
brain.
Are we already at the point where our brains are melding?
Yeah.
A little bit, yes.
Always.
Okay. Dragon, it should be red.
Wonder what.
Oh,
this
finally.
is.
Okay. Woo! I've never messed up that badly on that
Supposed to go into a
in my life.
okay.
No worries.
Anything
It
can happen.
happens.
Oh.
We have a donation of $5 from Magpie B who says, let's go, Lil J.
Yay!
Because you want then. Some kind of husband you're proving to be. It's not all in my head. Don't bother.
Good husband.
Linda? Hi, it's me, Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, our friendly neighborhood detective.
Can't you say it's so weird that we come to Blackmoor looking to help Linda and we never even see her face?
Right?
And I'm sorry to have to.
They had to save on that animation budget.
My
It's so strange.
My mother told you what her son-in-law keeps telling me, that it's all in my head, that I'm just.
I honestly love the voice actor that voices Linda. She does a good job of like sounding manic or even maybe a little bipolar or something, just like Nancy Drew. That's my daughter Jane.
Doors that should never be opened. There are some doors that hold.
Like when you think about it, we really only have like 2 or 3 characters in this game.
Mm-hmm.
We have Jane, Mrs. Drake, and Lulu.
We have Nigel.
Said no, Jane.
Oh, Nigel.
There's
I always
Nigel. He's
forget that
insignificant though.
He's in the game.
She can be such
Honestly.
a pest sometimes. Anyway, I understand you feel an obligation to my
Linda.
mother, but trust me.
Stop
there's nothing
ghosting
you
me.
can do. You're welcome to stay, but I strongly recommend that you go home as soon as possible.
Please, Linda, just tell me what's wrong. Linda?
Linda.
Okay, I'll let you rest.
Okay.
But I'll be back. I'm here for you if you need me.
Oh, it's time to talk to Jane. You know what this means.
We have, so if I click sure, let's play, it goes to Constellation Match. So, yay!
Oh, we'll have such
Nice.
fun. Let's play a game. Sure.
Oh, is that why you picked Constellation Match for the instant?
Kind of.
It's just the all of Jane's games are like super RNG heavy, which means that that fun little 10-minute break that Lyssa puts in between every run might become a lot less than 10 minutes if we do a lot of these. So Constellation Match was the least likely to affect Ryssa's perfect and flawless schedule.
I would think Petroglyph Punch and the Jigsaw Puzzle are also pretty fast, no?
They are. I hate Petroglyph Punch so much. Oh my gosh.
I love Petroglyph Punch. It's one of
Oh,
it's
wow.
literally one of my favorite games, like mini games in the series.
Oh goodness.
It's so fun.
I am not a fan of Petroglyph Punch.
But it's so
We should
fun.
do a
It's so
poll in the
fun.
chat
We
if
should do a
Petroglyph
poll.
Punch is fun.
Do a poll.
Are we Petroglyph Punch stands or antis?
Absolutely. Put that on Tiltify. You can't vote in that for free.
Well, I'm I'm thinking about
There, we got it.
because sadly, no one's running
I'd like to ask you some
Phantom of
questions.
Venice this time
Sure,
around,
what do you
so
want to know?
Oh,
I can't do that.
Linda, I do hope you'll help.
Honestly, I would love to hear some
When did she start getting sick?
minigame opinions via Tiltify.
Yeah,
But not via anywhere else. I don't care if you say it in chat. It only matters if you say it in Tiltify.
If you give us your minigame hot takes, your unpopular minigame opinions in the Tiltify donations.
I don't want to think
I'd love to hear him.
Or popular ones.
Not right now, but maybe later.
I have some popular opinion about one, but it's not really a mini
I've got some really smashing things.
Oh,
I'm so
we have a $20 donation from Jetstrom who says, "You got this, LJ. Mod here for support."
Yay!
Oh, you stopped.
Yeah, Jet.
You must be Nancy, aren't you?
We are approaching the Kerr DVD giveaway.
Oh,
yay!
You're all she's talked about for the past week.
She's
How much more do we need before the giveaway?
I think like $16.
I guess I'll be
Wow.
Pleasure meeting you, Nancy.
Something like that.
We'll cross again, I'm sure.
Yeah, my math is so good.
Sorry to bother you
Math is
again,
hard.
but Jane told me about the lady in black.
What lady in black? Jane never said anything to
For
me about
$16, you can have a very controversial opinion about the Kerr DVD port, which is that it's bad, but it doesn't have bull in it, which is a big upside.
Everyone is so worried
brutal.
about you. If you just tell me what's happened, maybe I could help.
Bowl is fun until you're stuck there for an hour.
Linda,
Yes.
I made a promise to your mother and I plan to keep it. I'm here for you when you need me.
All right, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Nancy? I can't believe you're still here.
There's so much
For sure,
talking.
Maybe you can help me.
What did the lady in black leave for you on your nightstand?
All I know is I've awakened something in this house.
We have a $5 donation from Hotchkiss by Gargoyle that says, "Hot take, Trail of the Twister has the best mini games in the series." I think that's a pretty good opinion. I'm a big fan of the mice game.
I realized it was some kind of ancient curse.
I really like the circuits in that game.
Oh, that one is fun.
Who put Petroglyph Punch as a free poll? No. If it doesn't say it in Tiltify, I don't care.
Strange.
Not for free.
Coming true ever
Well,
since.
chat was split between yay and okay.
I burned it.
Only one person said nay.
I don't know why I bothered telling you this.
Or as Sarah would say, for freh?
I should have listened, but I didn't. And now what's done is done.
I'll see you soon.
I hope so.
Right. More game time. Let's go.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know of any
All
secret
right.
passageways?
It
in
is
the
time.
I found one, but all it did was lead to this funny picture.
Let's go.
All right,
Think
you can do
could
it.
Show me where the passageway is.
Get your corn ready.
Would you rather play a game with me?
Get your corn emojis ready in the
I'll
chat.
play a game with you.
Here we go,
Do you know
people.
where the secret passageway is?
Okay.
She also takes forever to just explain this game. It makes me so impatient.
You don't have to like kill people or take their hearts.
I'm serious about the corn emojis. We're gonna need them. Spam them. Give us all the corn you've got.
No dots, then you get to move 5 spaces.
Corn is
You get
delicious.
2 turns, which you can pass on your second turn. You just keep on going.
Vote on Tiltify, corn yay or nay.
Corn yay or nay.
Of warriors wins. I'll be blue.
All right.
I pass.
Pass.
All about the strats, right? Oh, crud. Great start. Great start.
You can only go up from here. You can only go up from
Do
here.
it. I believe in you.
Your turn.
You got this.
Woo!
See?
Let's go.
You're already doing better.
Pass. I pass.
Okay.
I pass. Pass.
It drives me nuts how slow she moves her pieces.
I know, like, I get that you're 12, but I feel like 12-year-olds are pretty fast when it comes to games.
Aren't 12-year-olds supposed to be like hyperactive and impatient? Oh my lord! Jane is savage today.
I pass.
Oh no! I looked away for a second.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, well, at least this
It's going
isn't,
quick at least.
Yeah, it's going fast.
That was a fast L, so that works.
You know, it's always nice to have a fast no.
Yes.
At least it didn't like drag on.
Yes.
I pass. Your turn.
I've done that. Oh well.
Your turn. You can go. Sorry.
So is there a strategy to this, or is it just hope and pray?
I made up a strategy. My strategy is like let her come to you, use the pass button, and also do your best to get like 2 spaces away. It's more from, I think, statistics or something. You're more likely in this case to roll a 2. From my point of view,
There's like a whole bull is like a whole thing. There's like a science to it.
I believe it.
So precise.
But also luck and random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go.
Oh my.
Oopsie.
All right, who hacked my game?
I pass. Pass.
All right. Or
I
pass.
pass. Pass.
Oh no.
Can't help but notice we're not at the giveaway yet. I think it's because you guys haven't donated that we're getting such bad bull RNG.
Yeah, I mean,
Donate for bull.
We need
donate for bull. Put your corn emojis in the Tiltify comment section.
That's right.
There we go. It's gonna be fast from now on.
I pass.
Here we go.
Your turn.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
I pass.
All right, you're doing.
Pass.
This could be it. You got this.
I pass.
All right, we can do it. All right, just need a 1. Dang it.
Your turn. You can go. Your turn.
The people in chat are talking about writing a research paper on bull for statistics.
Do it for statistics class. That honestly sounds like an excellent idea to kind of keep statistics from being boring. I mean, it might not be boring to some people, but
I remember a few years ago, people were figuring out that it was related to Pascal's triangle, which is like this mathematical thing. And it was completely lost on me, but.
You can go. I'll get you next time.
Oh no!
Oh man.
No.
So
There's not enough porn in the chat, and
Not
there's
enough
not enough money in the
Where's the
fundraiser.
money?
This is why this is happening.
Where's
We
the
need
good luck
porn, we need
money?
porn.
The RNG is punishing all of us collectively.
Oh my goodness.
I don't have that emojis on my laptop.
Okay. We're in a good spot. Let's do it. 2, 2, 2. Yes. Okay.
All right. Good start.
Good start. Yes.
That is filling up with corn.
All right. Oh yes.
Near
Jess,
miss.
filled.
Near miss. Great save from Lil J.
Yes. That was all skill.
All right. Oh, shot on goal and a miss from Jane.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go.
Your turn. Pass. I pass. Pass.
Ooh. Dang it. Oh well.
Your turn.
Ah, shot on goal from Lil J and a miss. Oh,
Yeah.
so close.
I fired and I missed.
I fired and I missed.
And then I missed again.
I missed
And I missed again.
Your turn.
Oh, dang it.
Pass. I pass. You can
Okay.
go.
All right. Two for yes.
All right.
Oh, and that's a goal. Lil J up 2.
Oh.
You can go.
Dang it.
Your turn.
Ah, another shot on goal.
Pass.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, no. Yes.
Gotcha. No fair.
Don't worry. It's
Win.
I
Don't
found
worry.
Oh, they're back. We're back.
Yep,
Oh,
sorry.
people
Hello,
keep
everybody.
donating. Oh,
Don't worry.
we won bull. Okay, I've been literally so focused on bull.
So what happened? What happened was, in fact,
The East Hall is locked. Do you know how I can get in it?
I'm working on my lesson plans right now,
Ah.
and I hit the wrong button and it muted stream.
Oh no.
Oh,
You can keep it if you want.
that would do it.
Sorry.
I think you're doing her
Need a
stuff.
telescope in my room.
We got $11 from Twoee, who says all corn, no skill. You know what that means. Carol, hit the button for the giveaway.
What's the game?
Woo!
Time for a giveaway while we do a puzzle.
If you get the puzzle done in time, I'll return the telescope. If not, then you'll have to try again. On your mark, get set, go!
Alright.
Free DVD is an awful game, but you won't have to sit through 3 rounds of bull.
That's
There's a
true.
reason it's called bull.
On the Speedathon, there is no reason, though.
There's no reason. Of course not.
There's no reason on the Speedathon. Outside of the Speedathon, you are free to contemplate what that could possibly mean.
Out of curiosity, is bull in this game the exact same as in Scarlet Hand, or is there any difference? I think it's the same, right?
Yes, it's the same. They have some different like audio stuff. Like it goes, huh! Is that it? No, that's supposed to go there. Instead of Jane nonsense. You were there.
They were getting an early start on the whole
Minutes.
itchy dough.
There we go.
You won. Good
Right,
job.
right.
I'll put the telescope back in your room first chance I get.
I should
All
get
right.
going.
Come back soon.
All right, time to speed.
All right, gotta make up for lost time.
Goodness gracious.
Got this.
The hands move.
You can do it.
Concentration.
If I want to look around in there,
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
going
whoa. We got another donation. $20 from Xenofez, who says, Kerr is my favorite run. Good luck with it.
Yeah. Looking for that secret passageway?
Let's just say
I think they have the world
interesting house.
Woo!
It's so
Oh, we're gonna find
looking
out.
about behind these walls.
I think they have one of the like second best world record. I could be wrong.
Yes, they recently placed. By recently, I mean it was a while ago. No, they have the world record. Whoo, by a whole minute.
Oh, they do. Awesome.
If you want
10 months ago. GG.
That's the rule. This is a game I bought in
Oh, this
Arizona.
game.
You have to make as many matches as possible. On your mark, get set, go!
Feet. Nope.
Oh man, it would have been really funny to replace the audio files and blah.
I'm impatient right now. Got some hands. Pink. We have red.
Now, Arizonans in the chat, can you confirm or deny that you are constantly playing Petric Oath Punch?
I mean, that's a requirement, isn't it? To live in Arizona?
What else would they do?
From day to day. Okay, ooh, we got a 5.
From sunup to sundown, they play Petric with Punch.
Any bears? We have a bear. I think that's a bear at least. Yes. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Great score! Here's your glow stick. If this one
All right.
goes out, I'll let you play for another one.
Bye, Jane.
I should get going.
Toodles!
Alright.
How many times do you have to play Jane for a glow stick? Just once?
I only have to do it once.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. It's Mrs. Petrov. How
A lot of people in the chat weighing in and saying that Arizonans do, in fact, constantly
Just
play Petric Oath
constantly.
Punch.
about at my wit's end. I've never known her to act like this. The last doctor that examined her said that aside from a
Replace all goodbye audio with "Don't leave me, I love you."
Maybe she's just unhappy here.
Don't leave me, I love you.
I mean, she absolutely
Can you imagine the characters that hate Nancy saying that?
Yes. Start a new life with him and his daughter there in England. Something has changed her. Something in that house. Hugh is just as bewildered and upset by her behavior.
It's bright outside. Goodness.
Get to the bottom of this, Nancy. You're our last hope.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Goodbye, Nancy. Oh, one more thing.
Alright,
My
alright,
niece
alright,
is on
alright,
call
alright.
and her husband's out of town, and I told her I'd go over there and babysit if she had to work. So if you call and I don't answer, that's why. Bye.
Cool. There are symbols in that mural that I couldn't see before.
Fascinating.
What goes there?
Easy. Grab my butter.
This'll loosen things up in there.
Love some good old pocket butter.
Good old butter.
As Risa once said, my heart melts for you, just like the butter in my pocket.
Obviously, I should next Valentine's Day release a Valentine's Day card pack on the Etsy with that kind of thing.
Abso-heckin-lutely.
Just like I fall head over heels for you, and it's the Nancy falling over the balcony.
Yes.
Heart emojis in the chat if you like this idea. And you like this idea, so put a heart emoji in the chat.
I'll eventually get this. There we go. I think. Yes. Okay, cool. And
Look at that. We're getting so many heart emojis. I can't believe that everyone loves Reese's great idea. Actually, I can't believe it because it's a really good idea.
It's an amazing idea.
I would buy some Valentines from Risa just so I could send one back to Risa.
And a picture of a parrot.
But it would be signed from me, so that's like a big value improvement, I think.
Burb. Bird.
Oh, it's just
I love Lulu so much.
Polly want a cracker?
Lulu's so great. Big fan of Lulu.
Yes.
Can't agree with the bird haters.
Does the word barber mean anything to you? What's the magic word? I have no idea.
So my question is, so to get into you need Lulu to get into the secret lab downstairs. What happens when she dies?
Well, parrots can live for a really long time. Some can live up to 80 years, I think.
But I'm pretty sure they said that she's already old.
Yeah.
She's getting up there.
Yeah, so
I don't
like,
think that guy really thought ahead.
I don't think so.
Told me where it is.
I assume that at some point he would have put the answers down somewhere else.
If not, Jane should definitely do that.
I can't believe how foolish I was.
In the
stupid gargoyle.
in the
That
book.
should be her part of the puzzle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Her, okay, I think, in my opinion, Jane should get into computer science, and her aspect of this should be to create a program called Lulu 2.0.
I thought you said
Yes,
absolutely.
It is just the same thing as what Lulu does,
trying to
but
scare
you
you off.
do it in an
I
app.
think they thought you were getting
Right. It could, and she said she was interested in making games. I mean, she can make it a game.
Yeah.
Well, what happens when that app becomes outdated and doesn't run anymore?
The next person has to be tech savvy.
That's true.
I mean, we already have to use Alan's like 1993 computer Pergamentum exit, so like.
Yep.
Something tells
Obviously,
me I better not
Jane should
mess
also
with this
update
until I
that.
know what I'm doing.
Yes.
No, it's iconic. It's beige.
Stop.
Everyone knows beige computers are the best. The silence is deafening.
All settled in? Good. I'm happy to
Vote
hear
with
it.
your dollars
But I
on
know
Tiltify if you think beige computers are the
large
best.
stereos, so I must
Beige
insist
computers
on
for the win.
civilly while you stay with us. Since my nephew Hugh is away on business.
You gotta have a beige computer with a Crayola mouse.
Yes.
Yes, you gotta have some color.
Hugh's daughter Jane.
I gotta say, the Crayola mouse is not pulling its weight today.
It's really not.
It's really trying, guys.
What is Jane studying?
It's very old.
Schoolgirl needs to know. All of her schooling in the States has left her with, shall we say, a
I'm sorry, I tried to conserve some of its magic for you.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yes, she is. Just as all Penvillans before her. Ethel Bossany.
I'm just imagining people in the chat having no idea what we're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause they missed the Crayola saga.
I really do not have time to entertain you. You may have the run of the house.
J-Cat had to like change computers for her so she could use a mouse instead of a trackpad.
I couldn't imagine using a trackpad.
Being remodeled, so our
Which she's
Okay.
done for like the past two speedathons.
arrangements
Yep.
with local restaurants to
How?
deliver meals to us.
How?
Okay,
Programmed number
so
with the phone.
I guess I should probably give context.
Can you tell
Let's
me?
hear
I don't have
Lulu
a
is
mouse
very old
except for the Crayola mouse, so for the past 2 years,
80
I've been using my
Please
cheap
be
little
very
laptop,
careful with her, especially
trackpad, and the
Parents have
touch
quite
screen
delicate
run.
constitutions, you know.
Do you
And
know
then,
anything about Lulu's
uh,
magic word?
I forgot what we were talking about, but I was like, can use either my trackpad or a Crayola mouse.
Play a word game with Lulu. I
So,
understood how it was played.
a lot of trouble and a lot of switching around stuff later. I am running with a mouse that is from like the early 2000s
Yeah.
and has a giant light up show with a palm tree inside.
They had
Ooh,
Lulu
palm
that she
tree.
was a very, very clever.
The lights are really fast. The video was only like 5 seconds and it hurt my eyes.
It's
It was like
not
3
very
seconds,
good.
yeah.
I removed removed its crank, as it was proving to be too much of a distraction for Jane.
And
I suppose
because it's so old, it doesn't work on my current laptop because it's USB-A and my laptop is USB-C only. So I had to switch it to my old laptop because that had USB-A.
Oh my
Except
goodness.
it didn't work on that laptop, so I went to my even older laptop.
Oh no!
So I was running on like a 7-8-year-old laptop for a Crayola mouse.
We shall both be happy if you catch my meaning. Remember,
Anyway, that's the story of the Crayola mouse.
The Crayola saga.
Didn't you have to dig it up from like your attic or something?
Yes, I did.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we got a $20 donation from Mitra. Thank you.
Thank you. But yes, unfortunately, modern laptops just don't support Crayola mouses.
So
That's
rude.
why beige computers are better.
I have a very important update right now. Is that
Let's hear it.
if we get a $100 plus donation, my English husband will read out the donation text.
Ooh,
But it
please.
has to be at least $100.
Merci.
Come on, give us the big bucks. For Andrew's stream debut.
Let's do it.
Last Speedathon, he showed up, but only for the people who were on the call. He was muted on stream.
It's true.
Wow.
So that's your incentive right now.
And Andrew hates being on stream, so this is like a big commitment for
Big
him.
deal, big deal.
A friend of Linda's?
How do you do? I'm Nigel Mukherjee. I'm researching the Penvillen family, and Mrs. Drake has graciously opened the library for
Oh,
me.
J-Cat said the Discord froze for her.
Until
Oh, we could not hear you, J-Cat.
It might have something to do with their scandalous history. Or perhaps it has
Oh,
something
there
to
she
do with
goes.
The family treasure.
She'll be back.
Scandalous history?
Well, having a family member burned as a witch can hardly be considered a mark of pride, I dare say.
Oh my goodness.
And then there's the whole business with the Blackmoor beast.
You can fill the void that J-Cat left behind her with Andrew for only
That sounds
100
great.
American dollars.
Strange beast with red eyes and giant fangs prowling the moors. They asked the mistress of Blackmoor
Shut up, Nigel.
to put a bounty on the beast's
Oh,
head.
J-Cat's back.
Oddly enough, she not only refused
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Hello.
the creature.
Okay, Discord decided to crash on me, but I am back.
Oh no.
Andrew is Rissa's husband.
Who is the man?
I don't know if he knows about Lyssa and Laurin's lesbian marriage.
Oh no. The
I'm
scandal.
also glad I won the giveaway, yay.
Oh yay!
Ooh. But just as I saw it, Discord decided to crash on me, so whoops.
I think that unplug that crayon mouse. Get it out of here.
No way.
No, it's
Never.
It's bad luck.
It is good luck.
Oh, it's time to keyboard.
All right, you can do it. I just honestly, I press my whole hand on the keyboard, and then sometimes I press caps lock.
Yep.
And that
Yep.
usually works for me.
That has to be the best way to do it. I can't imagine someone actually doing it.
Yeah. I mean, if I see a few of the same letter on there, I will be like, oh, I'll make sure to hit that one. But I have a much quieter keyboard today, and I'm so glad.
Oh,
just keep
number is
slamming.
high.
It's high.
Words per minute is going outside of the box a little bit.
I love it.
You know what else could be going outside of the box?
Oh,
Our
my
donation
goodness.
bar, and it's not moving, and it's
How
not moving by
dare.
$100.
Smash the keyboard for donations.
I just want to say
everyone.
that this game is the first one I ever tried to play on Senior Detective, and we got all the way to this puzzle, and then we could not get the words per minute required to beat it.
What
Which
is the
really
words per
funny.
minute for senior?
I don't remember. It's like 80 or something like that, which is really funny because my sister has, she does type that fast. Like that's one of the things she puts on her resume is her words per minute.
Gotcha.
So it's just really funny that we just got to that place and we could not. We had to restart the whole game.
Oh wow.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
My words per minute typing speed is something like 70, 60. I forget.
Goodness.
I have a friend who can type at 120 words per minute, and it's incredible.
Nigel.
Time creepy. Oh my god. Why is this part of the ritual of this whole ordeal? Why do they have to do this weird chant?
What are they doing?
They could easily just pour the oil in the hole.
Oh yeah, my actions ensure that
It's no fun unless you chant while you do it.
No fun unless you're a part of a cult. It's the vibes it gives off.
If you'd like to join our cult, it costs just $100 on Tiltify.
That was a little creepy.
Also, with their headwear is kind of bizarre.
I think it's cool.
It's
but
bizarre, but it's
weird.
cool.
Right.
Yes, asshole.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Donation counter is not moving. I don't like that.
Oh my lord.
Time to threaten chat again. I have my mouse cursor on the shield mode button. I also realized that I accidentally turned off mod icon, so now I can ban anyone with one click.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Ah! There we go.
So I never really understood. For this puzzle, are you just supposed to keep trial and error?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Huh. That's how I've always solved it. And someone said that there was an actual strategy to doing it. I'm like, I just press random fingers until it works.
I think like the fingers do
certain things.
They're always the same, but you don't spend enough time in the puzzle to remember it.
Right.
From playthrough to playthrough.
Right.
Yeah.
It's nighttime. You need it to be daytime.
So the best way is to just like trial and error it, or just remember. But who does that?
You just look at the Google Doc and it tells you. It's like magic.
Exactly. Oh, Lulu.
I know the magic word.
Magic word, magic word. What's the magic word?
Lulu is a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
More of a magic sentence, but okay.
Easy, Lulu. You're hurting my ears.
Lulu is so big.
Barber.
Bleach.
Bye, bird.
Excuse me.
Bleach.
Right.
I remember I was introducing my friend to the Nancy Drew games, and she lives in the UK, and she asked what games are in the UK, and I told her Curse of Blackmoor Manor. So she insisted on playing Blackmoor Manor as her first ever Nancy Drew game.
Oof, that's rough.
I had to walk her through the entire... Like, dude, I warned you.
Oh no. Did Discord freeze for JCat again?
What? Can you guys not hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you now, yeah.
You guys scared me.
Wow, looks like I won't be needing
It's the
any more
Crayola
glow
mouse,
sticks.
dude. It's.
It is not the Crayola mouse brings good luck.
Clearly, it did not. We just played bull. 3 times.
Ouch.
my gosh, the room is moving.
Severe lack of $100 donations.
Oh,
Absolutely
Lord.
shameful.
Maybe knowing what that snake symbol means will help me figure out what the others mean.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Come on, guys, donate and comment whether you think the Crayola mouse is good luck or bad luck.
Yes.
Comment in your donations.
The person who donates $100, I will change my opinion to match whatever you say.
All right, some more RNG.
Someone deliberately set this up so they could use this squirt gun to hit those tiles over there.
Oh, well, that was wrong.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Oh no.
Oh my lord.
She's going down the most dangerous path.
Try going up.
I'm going down. I've had good luck with down.
Going down. I'm yelling
Thank
timber.
you. I was about to make the timber reference as well.
You better dance.
Oh,
Let's
that
make
reminds me.
night.
An incredibly funny fact about that song is that my dad had a car that would like show like who was singing things on the radio, but it only had alphanumeric characters. So he thought Kesha was named Keha for like a year until we realized that's what he was saying. We were like, what are you talking about? He's like, Keha.
Keha. Oh, that's cute.
Child. Who's hungry? Who's ready for some nummies?
Did you say
You know what else is going down?
Timber.
Chat and the stream. If we don't get $100,
gonna ban everyone.
Ban everyone. I can literally do it. Hotchkiss my booty. If you donate $100, I will hate birds. I will. I'll commit to it.
Those symbols look familiar.
Oh, Sarah says ban me right now. Oh,
I bet.
My finger's over the button.
If I win.
Bird. Dang it.
Come on, guys, donate and change her mind about the Crayola mouse.
That's true. I will change my nickname on Discord from Crayola Hater to Crayola Stan, Crayola Lover.
Crayola Lover.
Literally, whatever opinion you want me to have, for $100, I'll do it. I'm selling out.
Okay. Okay, no horsies. Gotcha. Oh, I got one.
Oh no, more RNG.
I know.
Well, you seem to be having better luck.
A little bit, yeah. All right. Dang it. Okari. No course. So much
This is so tense. I'm literally like, my food has gotten cold. I just got it right before this run, and I'm too glued to the screen to eat.
Oh.
What do you have for lunch?
Dang it.
Oh, I had canes as usual.
Ah, nice.
Also, it's my breakfast, which it's 11 a.m. and I got it at like 10 a.m. So I'm valid.
Very true.
It's not even a, like 5 p.m. is Veronica's breakfast. It's like Veronica's breakfast is actually during breakfast time.
For once.
Sarah says, did everyone check on their Neopets today? Very important question.
Very important question. Okay, good. Dang it!
This is really... Oh, whoa. No! She's taking the flutes! She took the flutes in the divorce!
No! You should ask for those.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
3
Okay,
and,
Benny in the
3 and
lead.
4.
She keeps going after the globe, though. So that's good.
What is that?
No.
Uranium?
Oh no,
She's gonna
don't
ask
go
for the
after
globe,
the
though.
No, no,
Oh
Benny,
no, this is
no,
an L.
no.
This was an L.
No.
This is an L. Okay, we're gonna start over.
Alright. New round of Betty.
Alright, it is this.
Betty!
Oh my goodness. Oh, frowny face.
No.
I needed that.
This is the world's worst RNG.
I know. I'm sorry for bringing the bad luck.
No, it's the Crayola mouse that did it. Unless you donate $100, and then it wasn't the Crayola mouse. Also, bad news, I just realized if someone does donate $100, you're gonna have to play Constellation Magic.
Yeah.
If someone donates $100, is it 2 games of Constellation Match or just one?
Just one. We're already
so behind.
The RNG is kicking our butts. Who are the people after this are gonna have to really hustle it. Put this.
Who's next?
Oh, Lights, Camera, Curses by Kailee. Kailee, you gotta get ready to go.
Be speedy. Oh, I thought that was me that asked for that. No.
Hey, so guess what?
We
I'm pulling over the donation reader right now. He's gonna read it for you.
Yay.
We got a $100 donation.
Yeah.
Thank you for this donation from Totally Not Your Wife. The accents in this game are completely accurate, and I endorse them fully.
You've heard
no.
it here, y'all.
You heard it here.
You've heard it here. He says that the accents in this game are completely accurate, and he endorses them. So...
I've completely changed my opinion on the accents in this game. I can't believe her interactive really
just nailed it.
Just capture the
100%.
wide range of accents that you can find in England. They innovated. They are on the bleeding edge of accents.
Just the best accents ever.
You know, actually, Andrew doesn't sound anything like the game, and I think that's because his accent is wrong.
It's obviously wrong. Yep.
His accent's definitely wrong. The game is the best.
Or do Bird. Bird for luck. Bird had no luck.
No, it's just like, did you guys know that the UK has like 500 accents? And they're all so different. Like, honestly.
And they're all in Curse of Blackmoor Manor, 2004 by Her Interactive.
No, those are just some
astonishing.
accents. That's why they're accurate, is because there's someone in the UK who sounds like that.
What?
I don't know.
No.
Alright, I think we have the win.
Later, okay?
Oh,
we got this.
Yeah, I think if you get 5, you get a win.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, see, Andrew completely turned this whole thing around.
Yes?
Do you know what the symbol of a snake eating its tail signifies?
The Ouroboros? It's a very old image and is usually associated with...
And we are, according to this bar, like halfway-ish towards, halfway from the previous stretch goal towards the next one, which is Cluebender Society. If we don't get that one, I will die. I want to see it so bad. I hate that game, and I want to see it over ASAP.
We're so close to 3,000 though.
It's true. We're getting up there.
All right.
Oh, so Nancy Drew asks, "Hey, so like, why is Lulu American? Wrong answers only."
Let's see. What would be a good?
I said that she spent years in an American bird boarding school.
If you donate with your answer to that, your answer matters a lot more.
Exactly. First is
Lulu went to Waverly.
Of course.
That's why. So, I bet you didn't realize that they had a bird section. But they do. They're just in a different building.
Everyone knows there are 3 genders, and the third one is bird.
Lulu does an American accent because she thinks it's funny, like how Americans do British accents.
She's just doing it because she heard Nancy.
Okay, did the cauldron... Oh god, oh, more RNG. Oh god. I love that there's like... I think it's like a 40% chance or something that you can die on the first turn before you even do anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like right there.
This is the perfect minigame.
We're gonna go this way. Nope, JK. Oh my lord.
Sarah says she/bird pronouns.
Oh.
Drew says he/tweet.
My gender is non-birdary.
Okay, okay. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Ooh. This is really stressful.
Oh my god. Oh, you never come to that corner.
Oh my god. Oh, thank god the right wind took precedent over the bottom wind, because otherwise you would have been in a hole.
Literally.
Oh.
Mad Pastel, I didn't come up with non-birdary. I was reading Hot Kiss My Booty. Credit where credit's due.
Nazi just says, "We just love Kerr. We need it to last as long as possible."
Exactly. We need more Lulu.
True. This is a real fun game, except when you're speedrunning it.
Also, except if you're playing it in French and you don't speak French. It's not super fun.
Oh no.
I have to say.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay.
It sounds like air is going to the forge.
It sounds like air is going to the forge. The Nancy Drew games are like awful for my echolalia, I have to say. I just want to say everything over and over again.
I also want to do that.
So good. Like, it's just so good to say. There's a lot of good mouthfeel phrases.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
It really is.
Who doesn't echo them
Lyssa
all,
says this game was the reason I found out about walkthroughs because it was so hard.
Oh my gosh,
I
yeah.
didn't even know that walkthroughs existed until I think it was probably.
Oh, I got it. Yes.
It probably wasn't even until Danger by Design. When that came out, we had a friend over my sister and I had a friend who was staying with us for the weekend, and we were playing it, and he was like, well, why don't you just look it up on Game Boomers or something like that? And I was like, what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. So, to the extent
My
where...
first Nancy Drew game was Old Plot, and I think I played that without... But my second game was Royal Tower, and I definitely used on that one. But for a while, my walkthrough of choice was Art of Fun videos.
See, we always just, we were playing them before YouTube existed, so...
Right.
Yeah, I'm a Nancy Drew baby.
Yeah, I mean, I'm... yeah. Yeah. That's the first game we played when it came out. We literally walked up to Target to buy it with our paychecks. Ariana's paycheck, not mine. I wasn't. Was Secret of the Old Clock.
Oh, such a good one.
We waited for that one to come out. We were so excited, and then we were so disappointed.
Hey, do you not like it? That one?
Really?
I am not a fan of Secret of the Old Clock.
Oh no.
Okay, why?
Yeah.
I just, it just felt like a real, swing and a miss for me.
This looks like some. By pulling out different plugs, I can create different patterns in the mold.
Also, everyone in chat, everyone needs to donate to tell us, are you a UHS or GameFAQ or Game Boomers? Those are your three choices. You have to tell us by donating.
Middle right.
Game Boomers, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm a Game Boomers person myself. Oh, we're doing this.
There, that
Oh,
looks
we're
right.
doing
We're
it.
almost there. Ooh.
Home stretch.
That was the last puzzle.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's the one thing after this, but it's not really a puzzle.
Not you. Besides, I would have found it before you did if I didn't.
You're so mad.
All that other silly rubbish.
Angsty teen. Or
She's
young
12.
Child, whatever.
A rock? 600 years of secrets and mystery and puzzles, all because of a stupid rock? No way. There must be something under it.
No, don't touch it.
Hey, you dum-dum.
And then,
Help! Nancy, help me!
thankfully,
It's black in here. I can't see.
she doesn't,
Get me out
you
of
can
here,
never...
please. I'm sorry I was mean to you before. I'm sorry.
Also, why does Nancy tell her not to touch it?
Because
how did she
Nancy
know it was
has watched
triggered?
enough Indiana Jones movies
Exactly.
to know you don't just
She
grab them.
knows.
That's true.
So, fun fact, I just realized that we got so caught up in Andrew's stream debut that we forgot to do Constellation.
You know, it's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Nope, we have to go back. I'm just kidding.
We're already probably way over time as it is.
I mean,
I put it
Not
down
really,
as an hour
actually.
and 5, so we're only 2
hour
minutes over.
7.
Yeah.
So yeah,
We're good.
Not bad. We're good. We're good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dear Ned,
Time. Hour and 7 minutes.
Definitely not a personal best.
You know, it was still very good.
Mrs. Drake's allergy.
Yeah,
you did great.
The bad luck.
Close out. We have 2 donations. The letter M donated $5 and said justice for UHS. Laurin donated $5 and said, I'm a UHS girly. I appreciate that you can choose your spoiler level.
See, but with Game Boomer, you just control F until you find what you need. Come on.
Yep.
You don't just read the whole thing like it's an article.
That's right. That's right.
But
Game
yeah,
Boomers has less buttons. That means it's better.
Thank you so much, Lil J, for this run. It was fantastic. Where can we find you?
You can find me here on Twitch at LilJ_8. You can find me on Twitter at Lil_J_8. You can also find me on YouTube. On YouTube, once a week we are streaming Nancy Drew, going from the beginning to the end for Senior Detective, and we just finished Ghost Dogs last week. So
nice.
Ooh, great game. That's coming up in a few games on the
That's exciting.
Speedathon.
Okay.
Thank you for
so
having
much.
me.
And we're going to stay tuned. Next up is going to be the dossier game, Lights, Camera, Curses, which we're all very excited to see because we've never had a dossier run in the Speedathon before. So, everyone,
Really?
Stay tuned.
I am giving a copy away too.
Hello, there we go. Now I unmuted. Hello, everyone. We are back with Lights, Camera, Curses. Kailee, would you like to introduce yourself and the run?
Hello, I'm Kailee, and this is Lights, Camera, Curses. It's a dossier game. I don't know what you want me to say about it.
I mean, just I don't know. I'm just like telling everyone things. It works. So we have Kailee and we have Sarah back as a co-host again. So everyone say hello, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Are
Hello, Sarah.
running a giveaway during this stream, which is the disc for Lights, Camera, Curses. It's not in the original case, but it is in a case. So we're very excited, and it is $100. If we reach $100 during this run, we will give away the disc copy of this game. So, are you ready to start?
I'm ready.
Okay, we're gonna start, and you'll have to tell me when time is because I have no idea. But
Okay. It's okay. I didn't know when time was until like 4 days ago.
That's so valid. Okay, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
It all started with this letter from a friend of my dad's. When I called her,
It
Molly
all
sounded
started
even
with this
more
letter.
desperate over the phone than she did in her letter. She told me to come to Hollywood ASAP.
Her voice is higher.
The old movie lot, which is apparently being made into a very modern theme park.
It is.
It's more like high and tinny.
Case I can't wait to solve.
It is very
Downstage
tinny.
8, here I come.
It's like they recorded it on a terrible microphone.
I feel like all of these games, like we've all played them a million times, but because a lot of us haven't played the dossiers or however you say them, I'm like, I feel like I need to just watch.
I mean, there is that too. I played this game.
Hollywood.
There was
Hollywood.
On Vista computers, it came with like this thing where you could play some games for free for like a certain amount of time, and that's how we played this game. And it meant we had to have it open. Yes, thank you. Wild tangent. Thank you. So we did this game and the other dossier game on Wild Tangent, and
they had a lot of really creative like marketing plans, like in the 2000s. Her Interactive did.
Yeah. Wild Tangent was the best, honestly. We played so many hidden object games through that.
Don't guess so, do so. Fast.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dang. I think me and Kailee were talking about this briefly before. I think when these came out, they were so different to me that I was one of those people who wasn't really interested because they're so different. And now I'm like, man, this looks so fun. I should have played these.
They are fascinating because they're not really the same as other hidden object games. Because usually in a hidden object game, you're given like a list of things to find. But the dossier games, it's more like you find the things, but you have to like match it with something, like with an action, to properly progress.
Oh.
Good to meet.
Sorry, I got distracted by that character.
Yes.
Next question. Because
I got it clicking precisely.
Interesting. Sorry, I'm just fascinated by this whole experience.
Honestly,
This game lets you skip most of the chat, so that's why you get very little plot.
Yeah.
When you're speedrunning it, because I just say, I don't care what you're saying.
Yeah, whatever.
And in
Yes.
this game, there are wrong responses.
There are wrong responses.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's
I think
fascinating.
they did that more in the later Nancy Drew games where like if you say something there'll be more of a consequence, whereas like in the old games you could literally say anything and like nothing bad would really happen. They may get like frustrated with you, but then you can just like leave the room and walk back in and they're fine again.
So you get points if you get the right answer, and at the end, depending on how many points you have, you get a bonus ending.
There we go.
Yeah. But obviously in the speedrun we don't want bonus endings, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, you don't time all the way to the end, technically.
Oh, that's true.
Better go after it.
Which is what I was doing, and then I found out you don't do that, and you stop earlier.
Huh. Oh yeah, that was like a big breakthrough for your route, right?
Yes. Turns out you can save a lot of time by stopping the timer sooner.
Who'd have thunk it? I find this game super like fascinating in the style they went with.
Yeah.
Like the 2D.
I almost feel like this was someone's like passion project or something, because you can see how thoughtful they are in making it, but then also I didn't do super well because I didn't continue with it. So seeing this now, I'm like kind of sad that it didn't really go anywhere.
Because we have this one, and then Resorting to Danger, and then they were going to do one. Ship of Secrets, I want to say?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Ship of Shadows?
Ship of
Yeah,
Shadows
something
makes
like that.
sense.
Ship of
It
Shadows.
was SOS. Ship of Shadows, yeah. RIP. Oh, right. Is this how we unlock things? This is our lock-picking minigame?
Yeah, this is new to lockpicking.
That's how locks work if you weren't aware.
Okay, it's fine. Put it on my spot.
Yeah. That's how I pick locks.
So part of the time of this round depends on how lucky my lock-picking puzzles are.
That cat meow was in the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I was like, I've never heard my cat make that meow before.
And it's so loud.
It's in the game, and sometimes when I play this, it makes my cat look.
They should remake these and put them as an app. That's my.
This would, yeah.
I'm sending this idea to Her Interactive telepathically, because they don't actually allow you. They have like a bunch of stuff on their site being like, do not send us unsolicited materials, which like fine.
An email asking them about codes and clues, and they didn't respond to me.
They are tired of us.
They're definitely
so
tired
I can't
of
play
us.
it.
They are exhausted by their own fan base.
I mean,
I just said, please, I want to play this game. Make it available. Make it work again.
Like,
They
to
said
be
we don't want
fair, I am very exhausting.
What's happening?
Does this game not? Did you have to like figure out how to make this game work? Oh wait, which one is the one that you're having issues
That was
with?
Codes and Clues.
Oh, that's the app. Yeah. I want someone to send me a copy of the Shadow Ranch app, because I want to play the Shadow Ranch app.
Yeah.
Did anyone play the Shadow Ranch app? I want to speedrun it.
I don't know if it's like you can actually play it anymore.
If there's a will, there's a way.
That's true.
Someone's not too
Oh,
Hotchkiss played it.
Says I did. I remember very little of it.
I remember that it didn't look fun, which is why I never got it. But now I'm like, it's a relic. I need to find it.
They also made a Ghost of Thornton Hall app.
Really?
Which apparently did not work. It it just straight up was so buggy. I think they had to take it off of the App Store.
Incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, it would just crash. The music in this game is also so bizarre, but I love it. I'm just saying that this would be a perfect like app. This game.
For sure.
I think we should we should get them to do it.
That's really interesting too because of how many times they've tried to do apps, but like the kind of apps that they create don't necessarily make sense for like the app crowd, but this would be perfect. Yeah,
Great
I
job,
saw that the
detective.
Shaw app was mostly like hyperlinks and text. Yeah, that's why I wasn't interested in it.
That's really funny though. Whereas this one is, like, this game is
collapsed out from under them.
perfect.
Nobody got hurt, but I thought it best to wrap for the night.
You know?
I gotta.
But is it perfect? I think so.
That.
Okay, donate to tell me whether or not you would play this as an app.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
You guys gotta tell me.
I really.
Every donation equals 1 air horn. So
yes.
Send in $1 and I'll do an air horn.
Yeah, I couldn't come up with an incentive. This run is kind of boring. There's nothing special about it.
The special thing about it is that it is different.
The special thing about it is that you're special, Kailee, and this would not be the same without you. So thank you for doing this.
That's just where I needed.
Maybe the incentives are the friendships we make along the way.
You know, it's true. That's what we learned from Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon.
Yeah.
The whole thing falls apart.
Before the whole thing falls apart.
The clink.
Clink.
Clink, clink, clink.
Not only is this like very well, I'm not a software developer. I don't actually know. But it looks like this would convert well to phone, but also it looks like a really good game for your phone because there's a lot of really terrible iPhone games.
There really are. We have $5 from Hotch Kiss My Horn. No comment, just asking for a horn. Beautiful.
Princess, that looks like these are part of a wardrobe item. I'd better check it out. These
better
beads
check
may
it
be a
out.
clue as to who tampered with this bolt. I should check out the wardrobe room.
Yeah, you should check out a lot of stuff, Nancy.
This
Apparently
looks
the
a
only
lot like Oh, go ahead.
Oh, just chat saying the only issue they can think of for this is that sometimes you just have to hover over things to discover clickable stuff.
I was gonna say that this game looks a lot like TMB from last year's incentive runs.
Yeah, but there's no Scooby-Doo, so...
He comes later in the franchise.
Oh, yeah, of course.
This game has an answer to one of the puzzles is Nefertiti. And my brain always thinks Nefertari, but that's not it.
Oh yeah, someone said that a good fix would be just to have things like periodically glow or something so that you're attracted to like clicking it.
Yes. I just think that Her Interactive should make apps. Like, they want to. They should make a minigame app. I've told them that many times.
They have on their website specifically, Risa, stop giving us apping.
Yeah, they're like, please, for the love of goodness, Risa Krollmeister, leave us alone.
There is a minigame app that I downloaded, non-spawn, because it's a free app. What is it even called? Anyway, it has a lot of the mini games that are in Puzzledom. It has a lot of the mini games that are in Nancy Drew games anyway, like the wire connecting ones and like the move the block away so that you can get to the finish kind of games. It's fun.
Oh.
Me Pit Juice Break. It's on there.
We have a donation, $5 from Mandy, that says, "Go Kailee! I would play this as an app, but I've played enough. I've played enough App Store games to know it would have microtransactions and video ads, and you would have to wait 2 hours to refill your lives or buy gems to continue playing. Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is that I would pay, like, they could make it a paid app. Like, I would pay $5-10 for a minigame app. And I don't ever buy things.
Yeah, if it was like aggregation and like a bunch of other fun Nancy Drew, I would pay money for it.
Bento.
I wouldn't pay like a ton. Like if they wanted it to be like $30, I would be like, excuse me. But if it was like app price, sure. I did say Me Pit Juice Break. I love Me Pit Juice Break, and that puzzle is on the app that I play.
Ever since Tatiana quit, this room's been a disaster.
For those who for those of you who don't know, Mutant Pudding is the #1 placeholder for Me Pit Juice Break on Neopets.com.
What the heck is their problem?
So,
wow.
Everyone congratulate her.
I was about to say the Dan minigame from the Her website. They did. They did have.
They used to have a bunch of minigames.
Yeah, they did.
George Jackson. He's the director.
And they were like not finished development, so they were like fun, but like very not finished.
Yeah. But I'm just saying. Hey there. I don't know anything about coding, especially not for apps, so don't quote me. But I feel like if you already have like the design of a game and also like what it's like already, I feel like, I don't know.
If they had like a food mini game and then like, I don't know, just like a few of them. And then there were games where if you got like the pre-order version, like special edition, they would have mini games from other games in the phone. And I love that.
Yeah, like Sea of Darkness has that.
I wish you could still get like the charms, like how in Saw they have charms, and then in GTH they also had charms. I wish that was something that you could get like when you get the digital version on Steam.
I agree. I think the main one that kills me is that for Labyrinth of Lies, the bonus edition had extra dialogue you could listen to over like the voice recordings of like rehearsals. And that is one of the 100% like conditions, win conditions. To get 100% on Labyrinth of Lies, you have to listen to all of the dialogue. So if you don't have the bonus edition of Labyrinth of Lies, you cannot 100% that game.
That's a good tip. You need to meet George Jackson.
Thank you.
That's awful. Because that just assumes that you have access to that game when the pre-order versions are so hard to come by these days.
Exactly. We literally got the pre-order on the digital version on their website, so we can no longer download it. We bought it. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on the Her Interactive Digital River
Donate $1 if you want to hear an air horn and stick it to Her Interactive.
Literally though, donate money for me to go on rants about all of it.
And then the fact that people who downloaded games directly from Her Interactive half the time were like super glitchy and unplayable.
Yeah. You can in fact set the bonus edition flag in if you open the cheat menu. You can do that, but I think that's ridiculous to have to do that.
I've never opened the cheat menu before because I'm scared of breaking the game.
That is incredibly valid.
I just don't know how computers work, you know? Does anyone feel that?
We have $3 from a Karen via a green herring. Thank you.
Got it open.
What kind of things can you trigger through the cheat menu? Tell me everything. I don't know anything about it.
In Trail of the Twister, you can get extra. You can
paw pennies.
Yeah, extra paw pennies show up.
Gotcha.
So you can trigger that in the cheat menu, because that's what I did when we were routing things for egg percent. One of the things I was thinking of would be the easiest way to get the paw pennies required to do the
There is already a cheat like in the game, like a glitch in the game when you're playing the I mean, it's not the quickest way, but
yeah, we used the land rush glitch for it.
Maybe I should check up on who's been
And yeah, and you can use it to check to see your progress on the awards yourself.
Kaylee's going through a vortex.
Sorry, I dropped things on the ground. I had to pick it up.
Oh no.
It's okay. It adds an element of difficulty to the match.
We have $5 from Julie plus cats. Air horns, please.
I need more sounds.
And she said, if we all send recommendations to her interactive at the same time, they can't come after all of us, right?
They just take the contact us off their website. They've just put, we don't want to be contacted anymore.
Like, no, please stop. I think they also have a thing. They also have a thing that says that you have to. They're like, and if you do send it to us, we can use it without your opinion, without your. They're like, we're gonna be Charlena Purcell about this. Don't send me anything, but if you do, I'm gonna steal it.
For real.
For real. So do we sometimes just let the time run out on this? Does it like accidentally give you bonus time on these if you do it correctly?
If you do it correctly, it goes on to the next round and it gives you more time.
Oh, I see.
So like you try to do as many as possible.
Gotcha.
But I don't want it to give me more time.
Yeah.
If they take off contact us on the website, Mutant Pudding says if that happens, we'll just have to start sending things through via carrier pigeon.
Yeah. I am begging her to steal our good ideas. Exactly. Like, I literally have an entire, we have an entire section of our podcast dedicated to pitching game ideas. And, if they take those, good. Free from us.
Do they not like us, or are they afraid of how excited we are to help?
I think it's just like a legal thing. Honestly, I think it is just
sure.
like
yeah.
Please don't do this, otherwise you might sue us.
Yeah.
Which, valid, I guess. But also, consider. Yeah, this is totally how
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I have to click on it.
What in the world does Naja Haji mean?
The person on the right in that poster definitely looked like a Sim from Sims 2 or
Yes.
Sims 3.
You are completely right.
The entire exact facial structure that Sims have in the early games.
Molly staying
Yes.
in room 614.
Sims 2 Sims have that certain look to them. It's
Do you ever take a ton of time to make a brand new sim that you feel like you worked on so much, and then when you get out of create a sim, you're like, oh, they look exactly the same?
Yes. Constantly. It's like, wow, I sure did make a new brand of the same sim I always make. That's why I've done this thing now. Okay, I'm just apparently moving over to talking about The Sims. Donate to make me stop talking about The Sims. What I've started doing is randomly generating Sims by going, I'll click on the eyebrows and then hit random 3 times, and then click on the eyes and hit random 3 times. It makes the weirdest looking Sims, and it's so much fun.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I've never done that before. I'm terrified. I completed the 100 baby challenge years ago. Now that was a big escape the stress of life project for me. But now that they have infants, I am terrified to do it again because it looks like so much more work.
Oh, it does, yeah. Definitely. Especially since that's the speed run that we need in this world, is speed running, getting 100%ing infants.
If you
getting all of their
donate
milestones.
$100 right now, we will do the 100 baby challenge.
Not on the speedathon, but you know, I actually have never done a 100 baby challenge. The only challenge I've ever completed in The Sims is a legacy challenge. And
I get too bored to finish those.
the only reason I did finish it was because I was doing it for stream.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, question for chats and donations right now. Oh, it already is up there. Which is your favorite Sims 1, 2, 3, or 4? I have a really soft spot for Sims 2, in my opinion.
I have a soft spot for Sims 1 because of how insane it is.
Oh yeah.
It's like impossible to play without it crashing. But there were so many little quirks to Sims 1 that are just I miss every day.
Yeah, it all, you know.
Sims 3 is my favorite though.
I like Sims 3, but it's too much. And also the Sims all look like potatoes.
They do, you know? That was the look.
Yeah, they just look awful.
All this glass doing here?
Bonus if your favorite is the herbs.
Oh my god. Yes. Someone on the Crowmaster Sister Discord just bought a physical copy of the herbs.
10 out of 10.
Yeah. I'm like, yes. It looks like Sims 3 is winning. Which is, I'm sad, because to me, it's Sims 2. Because Sims 2 was great in the way that it had, like, the Sims would break the fourth wall. They would, like, straight up look at the camera and be like, what are you doing?
And the my favorite thing that we don't actually have in Sims 4 is the like robbers and the firefighters and stuff. They have firefighters now, but they're like not helpful.
They're not.
But the robbers used to scare me so bad when I was a kid that I would just like close out the game.
Oh yeah, no. Sims 1 I would do that because it was always so scary because they would
The music changes.
Yeah. It was just like in the Sims 1 it would like create this like little pop-up and the music would come on and then you'd like be focusing in that pop-up on the robber.
What are you doing in here?
It was terrifying.
And what did you do to the door?
So one question based on something that Nancy just said was she grabbed something and said Hannah would be proud. Hannah was a phone friend in like one of the earliest games, like maybe Secrets Can Kill. Yeah, Message in the Haunted Mansion. And like not referred to barely any time after that besides like a letter every now and then. And then she had some emails, I think, in anyway, suffice to say, if you were a new person and you were playing a game like this and they referenced Hannah, but there was like no other interaction, would you be like, what was that about?
Yeah.
I mean, and one of like the Dacia games where it's like you could have just picked up this because it's a different style than the other Nancy Drew games. If you liked this, you don't necessarily have to play the other one. So
yeah. There's some side characters from like Nancy Drew lore that are fairly like, I mean, they did a great job at like including Bess and George, and they've done like an okay job at like Carson, but like Hannah, like you only know if you know, you know?
One thing I think it's weird that Nancy says in that scene is she tells Molly, if there's nothing valuable in here, why was the door locked to the prop room? Like, they can't just keep it locked, Nancy?
They probably don't want people in there.
The security camera.
I think if I didn't know who Hannah was and I played that, I would be like, whoa, did I miss something? Like, who's Hannah?
Like, who on earth is Hannah? I don't know.
You know who they did a terrible job at, you know, fleshing out in Nancy Drew lore? Toto.
Yeah.
I want to know everything about that dog. Tell me everything. That was a missed opportunity of a very diligent fan base.
I think specifically in Alibi and Ashes, we should have had Togo.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, we only have like pictures in I think maybe one game. Other than that, it's like nothing. Like, come on. Give us Togo.
Someone message Her Interactive right now and say, give us Togo.
I don't care about seeing Ned in person. I just want Togo. Togo in game 34.
No one wants to see Ned in person.
It's true.
Togo should be an option for a phone background. You're right.
I completely agree. You know, I work in cybersecurity. Her really did the research for this puzzle. Oh yeah, definitely.
This is how you hack into things.
Yeah, 100%.
She's hacking into the mainframe. Oh. Okay,
Whoa.
Waverly Academy.
Okay. We are only at $18 for this run. Y'all, we need more so we can give away this copy of the physical copy of Lights, Camera, Curses. In
This
a
copy
case.
that Kailee is playing right now. We're gonna take it out of her computer and send it.
Yeah, I can no longer ever play this game again.
If you send in the rest of the $100 before Kaylee's done, she has to take it out of her computer and will never finish it. Yeah.
I have the order of these written down, but I can't find where it is in my notes. So
If you donate any amount, you can request a fact of your choosing, and I will supply it.
It's true.
I should be able to open this locker.
yeah, I didn't have the
$5
incentive
from
plan,
Mutant
so
Pudding.
if you donate, you can choose what my incentive is.
We got $5 from Mutant Pudding. There we go.
Well, now that the snake is gone, I can check out.
There
Well,
we
the
are.
snake is gone.
Oh, a snack.
Oh, there's a sim.
I'll need to move some of
It's true.
Narbo possess.
So. Who else made up Simlish when they were a kid?
Do you remember when Ali and AJ did a cover of their own song in Simlish?
Yes. There are actually a lot of Simlish covers from the actual, like,
Oh yeah.
the actual, like, singers and stuff. I
Yeah,
love
there's
it.
a ton of them, but they promoed the Ali and AJ one a lot.
Yeah. We have a donation, $10 from Hotch Kiss My Snake, that says Snake Fact.
I can't see the timer. Can you tell me what time we're at real quick?
30:26.
Okay, perfect. The goal is to have her scream by 30 minutes. So
Okay, perfect.
I think we did that.
Snake fact. Snakes are skilled F1 drivers. They're just not allowed to participate in the ones that we see on television because they're so good that all of the humans would never stand a chance.
Yeah.
So
It also
next
makes
time
the
you see
humans,
a snake,
yeah, it makes them
It makes-
self-conscious.
yeah, it was a sport created for snakes and by snakes that humans just took for their own. So next time you see a snake, just be like, hey, sorry about that.
It's true. Yeah. Anytime you see a snake, apologize.
Yeah, just in general. There's a lot that's happened.
I'd like to take a moment to appreciate how quickly I caught all those snakes.
Oh,
Carol's name
yeah.
could have been Nikki.
We have some donations here. $20 from Dr. Ray Ray. And then we have $100 from Julie Plus Cat saying, should I keep donating? No, but I do love the oceans. And then we have $10 from Laurin that says, I would like to request that Risa rant about Digital River, actually. Okay, so here
What's
we
Digital
go.
River?
Digital River is the publisher that Her Interactive uses to publish their digital copies of their games. Digital River is the worst because they specifically have it so that when you when you buy a game, you have to then you have to purchase a purchase protection plan to be able that's what it is, extended download plan. Yes, you can only You can only download your game that you bought for 30 days. 30 days. If you would like to download it after 30 days, you have to buy an extended download service, which which costs like an extra $5, and it only protects up to 5 years, I think. However,
okay, so but when did they stop using it, or do they still use it?
They still use this. Yeah, if you buy, it's an extra $10. You have when you buy a game online, digital game through Her Interactive on their actual website, you can only download it for 30 days.
There's no way.
Here is the hack. Now, don't tell anyone I said this, but
everyone it's between me and Risa only.
It's true. Everyone, you can't hear this. But if you download the downloader in that time and then save that downloader, you can then just re-download it on every other computer. As long as you just save that original file.
In the Speedathon.
This is why they won't retweet y'all. I mean, yes, it is.
Yeah, honestly, like Steam is just a better way to like go about it. I know that they take more money out of each like purchase, but like I understand when things started to go digital, like in the mid like 2000s, that there was like a lot of fear in how to like own something digitally. Yeah. But at this point, why are they still using that? You know?
Yeah. Exactly.
This is why they won't retweet y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you guys watch any of my 5-minute game reviews on YouTube, almost every single one of them, I have gone off on the Digital River situation, and I know I shouldn't, but at the same time, it makes me so mad.
Well, I think about it a lot when they do like their promotions for like 30% off or something, but it's only from like the Her Interactive store, like not on Steam. And I'm like, okay, it's like 30% off, but like good luck if you can play it. Like
yeah.
It might not work.
Yeah. Also, the thing is that all of the Steam games are already cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would buy from them over Steam if they used a normal service to sell their games. Exactly.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Like, there's no reason that they should make us purchase an extended download service. That is absolutely ridiculous.
And if they do want to go that route, that should just be included in the money that you spend initially. And like, hey, if for whatever reason you need to download this again, like it's already in the original price that you got instead of like an add-on.
Exactly. Okay, we have a $10 donation from Kristen that says, "Hi Kaylee, I do not know what this game is, but you're absolutely killing it."
There's George entering his Hi, Kristen.
I have no way to quantify how fast this is going, but it seems like it's going very fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going pretty fast. I wanted I can't even remember her name, Ida, to scream at about 30 minutes, and she did, so.
Oh yeah, we're doing great. Oh man, I know how this goes. If you turn out the lights, everything explodes.
How can I get another red bulb?
So
yeah, you need greasy paper on the screen for this.
It's
greasy paper, clap, 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 clap.
Or, as my sister and I did when we were children, we used Post-it notes. We just tore up Post-it notes and put them where they needed to be on the screen.
Y'all don't just spread your hands out to like a way that hands don't go and then hope for the best when you click?
I mean, my hands do stretch pretty far, so I could probably do that.
There's a lot of times where I just let this, like in Danger by Design, I just try to just do it straight without doing anything and just remember where everything is. It almost never works, but I have to do it like 3 times before I'm like, okay, this does not work.
That's valid.
Where you just flush the toilet?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I thought that you had to flush your toilet with the lights off, but whenever I tried to turn around, Nancy would click on a random chemical that's not actually there, and everything would explode.
Oh yeah, that's how it works. Of course. I was also going to say that I need everyone to tell me what puzzles they absolutely cannot do on their own. I'm going to start with trying to get Casper. Follow Casper. I literally have to take a video of Casper doing it so I can do it, because I have zero my short-term memory is so bad that literal children beat me at matching games.
Casper's another great example of a game where I just stretched my hand out way too far. My game that's like that is the tunnels in Venice.
Oh god.
At Endgame.
Yeah.
I think I could probably figure it out if I really dedicated the time to it, but dedicating the time to it stresses me out, so like I get in there and it just triggers my fight or flight, and I'm like, no, UHS.
Yeah, that's valid. Everyone is agreeing with me on the video of, with Casper taking a video. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Go ahead.
This segment has my favorite dialogue in the game. They said they don't say it all the time, and I don't think they're going to say it now. But they're talking about Arthur Higgins, and they say, "I'm scared of him because if you were standing next to him in an earthquake and he fell over on top of you, he would destroy you."
Well then.
Why? Why?
What was I gonna say? Has anyone played Curse of Blackmoor Manor on senior mode?
Yes, I was just talking about this on the last stream.
The matching game in Curse of Blackmoor Manor, the time that they give you is way too fast.
Yeah.
It's like crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I love the difference between senior and junior detective on so many of the games. In the beginning, in the first like 10 games, there's barely any difference.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to replay all of them on senior, and yeah, for the first few, you don't even notice. Besides, you don't get a task list.
Yeah, and you can't get hints. That's like the only difference in some of them.
Yeah.
Oh, someone in chat always plays senior? Well,
oh.
Not all of us are big brains, so
you know.
We just got $100 from Kai therein.
Oh my gosh.
Some air horns, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 100. Everybody get ready. Just kidding.
They say, found you all from the Nancy Games via the members that joined the Quiston community at least a year ago. I hope the runs have been going well. Thank you so much. They actually have been. Yeah, I posted about it in her Discord today, so I'm really glad that
so sweet.
People have clicked the link and come on over.
That song has a name.
We appreciate
That's so
you.
cool.
It is
the
cool.
fish, thank you.
They do.
I've heard that name before.
That means we're less than $500 away from that DS game being played, I would like to point out.
Dang.
That's what, $466 maybe? I don't know. I don't know math.
I did play a non-her interactive, what was it? There's a game, it's like The Hidden Staircase on Nintendo DS.
Oh.
Yeah, I have one of the DS games. I think it's just on my desk, sitting loosely for some reason. Let's see. Yes. Oh, it's the Cluebender Society.
Perfect. That's the one
Got
that
it right there.
That's the one we're gonna play.
The one that I played was The Hidden Staircase.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I just remember I picked it up because I loved the Her Interactive Nancy Drew games, and me being a kid did not realize that not every video game with Nancy Drew in the title was a Her Interactive game. So I played it expecting it to be like a Her Interactive game, and it was just bad. And I was like, I'm gonna stick to my PC games.
That's how I felt about, there was that Hardy Boys game. That was that was a computer game. It was a PC game. But I we couldn't get out of the first 5 minutes of the game, and we just never played it again.
Dang.
Yeah, we just were like, no, that's enough for me.
We're all Nancy Drew purists.
Apparently.
I'm very excited for this incentive though of the DS game later today.
Me too. I'm excited for that, and if everyone remembers correctly, at 3.5K, our stretch goal is going to be bingo, a bingo competition between two amazing speedrunners, Gemstoned and Pro Radii, which is so exciting, and I put a lot of effort into it, and so did Yandema, so you guys have to donate so we can unlock it.
There we go.
That sounds like so much fun. I love bingo, and I get really competitive at it.
I mean, yeah, it's amazing because what they're doing is not trying to finish the game as fast as possible. They're trying to they're trying to they're trying to get bingo. They're speedrunning bingo itself in the game. It's really fun. Do not go into debt for charity. Only a little bit of.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
I mean,
just a little crumb of debt.
Where's Dr. Ray when you need her?
If you get into debt for charity, the tax collectors will understand. Not tax collectors, debt collectors.
They'll be like, okay, however, you're here because I owe you money. However, consider that it was for the oceans.
It's tax deductible. You'll be fine.
You know?
Save the oceans, go into debt. I like the way you think, J-Cat.
We do not, here at the Nancy Drew Speedathon, we do not endorse going into debt for...
Yes. It is not the best idea. However, it is an option. Think about the turtles.
About the turtles, indeed.
We don't endorse it. Wink, wink. Don't do it. Wink. Actually, don't do it, but I will tell everyone to do it, but actually don't.
Yeah, this is basically a weird Tetris on a conveyor belt. Thank you, Lyssa, for noticing that.
So according to that audio tour, the entire set from the 1937 Pharaoh film was buried.
The Model Mysteries DS game, because I think Deirdre is in it? What is that?
What?
Hello?
Isn't there... Okay, correct
You
me if
learn
I'm
something
wrong.
new every day.
Correct me if I'm wrong right now, but there is a Hardy Boys game that takes place on, it's like a train situation, and is Samantha Quick in that game? Because I feel like she is.
How many lore Nancy Drew games have I just missed? Okay, this Nancy Drew Model Mysteries is made by the same company that made the Hidden Staircase game that I didn't like.
Looks like the final filming took place under the house on Main Street.
Okay, so yes, there is a Hardy Boys game called Treasure on the Tracks. And Samantha Quick is literally in that.
These crows won't let me by.
Treasure on the Tracks.
Treasure on the Tracks.
I'm Googling it as we speak, ladies and gentlemen and friends.
When Frank and Joe get to Prague, they search for Samantha, and she calls them again to tell them of their progress.
Foreshadowing.
I'm sorry, but they were in Vienna and Prague in that game.
Wow.
Game 34, I don't know.
They're way before Nancy. Nancy calls the Hardy Boys, goes, I'm going to Prague, and they're like, I've already been there. We already solved a mystery there.
But they were on the train from Paris. And they go to Vienna and Prague.
Huh.
And Warsaw. Wow.
Oh, you know what's one of my favorite puzzles in Nancy Drew, period? First and foremost, my favorite game is Venice. Will always be Venice. I'm obsessed with Venice. the puzzle that's not really a puzzle, but the one where you're like translating when they're trying to find the thief. I just thought that was so creative and so fun and cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel like that's one of those. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I'm just gonna ask via Tiltify a very important poll. Now that you brought up Venice, is the question is going to be: are you a Scopa stan or a Scopa hater?
Oh.
Now, this is a very, everyone has their own opinions about Scopa. So I'm excited to find out. Are you guys stans or haters? And it is live. So you guys have to tell me.
I'm gonna go vote. I'm gonna go vote because I love Venice. It's a great game.
See, I am a Scopa hater. To be real, I'm a Scopa hater. I actually did teach it to an army of 8-year-olds when the game came out, and it kept them busy for so long until they realized that they didn't think it was fun. They were really excited to learn the rules and stuff.
Teresa, you put the poll. It's Scopa H-Tan or Scopa hater. I'm an H-Tan.
It is what it is. We have $5 from Hotchkiss My Scopa, who says, Scopa stand for life, fight me.
Let's go!
I wonder if I can edit this to change what it says. Yes, I can.
Scopa H-Tan!
I love Scopa.
Scopa's great.
Oh no, it already has donations, so I can't change it. Oh well.
That's okay.
It is.
I also just donated.
So yes, $10. Wow, I wonder who that's from.
Not for me. I donated 5.
Oh my gosh, my heart's not beating.
Well, we have another one. We have Sarah. Obviously, Venice is a perfect game, and Scopa is good. Ban me, you won't. That's true. And then we have $5 from Carol. Scopa Stan.
Scopa H-Tans unite.
And now we score the Scopas.
And now we score the Scopas. Everybody votes for Scopa Stan, and then we score the Scopas, and then Scopa hate win.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a Scopa Stan sticker on my water bottle.
You sure do.
Nice.
I wonder where that was bought. I wonder which Etsy store someone bought that for you from.
Yeah.
Could not be from Krollmeister Sisters, obviously.
Krollmeister Sisters? What's that?
Who are those people? Well, I don't know. We just... If you're interested in going, you should go to etsy.com/shop/Krollmeister Sisters and take a actually, I just got another order.
Oh. Also, if you hate... I always want to call it Vampires in Venice. If you hate Phantom of Venice, prove it by donating to Ocean Conservation.
We have $2 from Karen via a great white shark, who is also voted as a Scopa Hatan.
If there's anything I've learned during this whole speedathon, it's that Karen is a friend of the ocean. There are so many ocean life creatures that are just helping her out,
It's true. Apparently, Vampires of Venice is a Doctor Who episode.
I know, and I always get it mixed up, and it's kind of like how I always say, like, in my brain, Wizards of Waverly Academy and Vampires of Venice. I know that it's wrong, I just can't, my brain just does it.
That's valid.
Coded lock.
It's completely valid. However, we are almost sold out of stickers. There's only one left in stock. So, you guys want to make me pull out my Bertha, which is the name of my cutting machine.
Oh my gosh.
To make more, then someone has to buy that last one.
That's so fun.
Yeah, Bertha.
Be the chosen one.
It's true.
What? One time I wrote a fic about Vampires of Venice where Amy became a vampire, killed the doctor, and stole the TARDIS to travel the universe with the other vampires, and it is actually the only good thing I've ever written.
Amazing.
10 out of 10.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Yeah, me neither, dude. I have lost the plot here.
It's a little hard to follow the story when they're talking at light speed.
And when we're talking over it.
My favorite part of either Dossier game is when all of the suspects come together and I just skip through their whole dialogue. The other dossier, whatever. The other game lets you choose the culprit.
Ooh.
There's a full like denouement and all that stuff.
Oh, like, so Nancy, who do you think did it? And then she says, I think you did it. And it's like, well, I guess I did.
My first ever speedrun was Ice, and there's like a distinct moment the last time that you're playing Fox and Geese, where for the majority of the time, most of like an Ice, you have to be aware of the clock because you have to like do chores before a certain time, and if the RNG slows you down, it can like really mess things up. So after you do Fox and Geese for the last time, you're technically still like in the game world, you're technically still supposed to do chores, but in the speedrun you don't. So like everything in my body, the second I finish the second Fox and Geese, I'm like, run, like get out of there before they call you.
Yep.
Like my blood starts
get a
pumping
key for this thing because she got a special lock pick that only picks this lock, apparently.
Oh.
Wow, we need to send this minigame to Lockpicking Lawyer and have him tell us about it. I want to say that Scopa is very popular, and we need some Scopa haters to weigh in here, because I know you guys are here. You guys gotta help me out.
Speak your piece.
Yeah, speak your piece.
All opinions are welcome, especially if you back them with finances.
It's true, yeah.
Oh boy, I guess I have to climb down through this sarcophagus.
I guess I have to. What?
So I had to go in the sarcophagus. One time I did an escape room where a puzzle was you had to lay down in a coffin and close it on yourself to read something that only showed up in the dark on top of it.
Oh my gosh.
Really I made my cousin do it, but then she did the puzzle wrong, so I had to do it myself.
Oh my gosh.
I hate this game, and it could take a while, and I hope that it doesn't.
This is Barnacle Blast, but backwards.
This is terrifying.
I'm so fascinated by this entire game.
This is like aggregation.
Scopa haters. Yeah.
But explosive. And honestly, I don't think I understand it very well.
All right.
Great job, detective. Wow.
That was incredible.
Who gave Nancy access to explosives? I
Play
think
that 3 more times.
maybe, you know, maybe they should give Nancy explosives.
Maybe they should give Nancy a gun again.
Yeah. Donate $100 to give Nancy. Don't listen to me.
Donate $100 to give a whale a gun.
Yes.
We want to arm the ocean.
Let's make killer whales more deadly.
Wait, I have something for this. There we go.
Why, thank you, thank you.
Discord like takes the soundboard off because they're like, we saw the stream. You're done. Like a bullet from a gun.
Cat just jumped onto my table. This is not helpful, sir.
Arm the whales.
Well, you know, the time has come, the walrus said, to talk of many things, of shoes, of ships, of sealing wax, and cabbages and kings. Why the sea is boiling hot, and whether pigs have wings.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Oh
what
my
the walrus
gosh.
says. But it would be a lot shorter if the walrus had a gun. Okay, I feel like we're getting close to time here, so I will be quiet and wait. Are we kind of close to time?
I had to do Flash Boom 3 more times. What?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
But hey, that's
I've said it way too many times, but the art in this game is good. Like, I'm just kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get this game.
Ida is basically Laurie Gerard.
It's true.
Risa, did your, what is it? The trial, did it get you this far?
Yes, we finished the game, because we,
oh, nice.
We
so it wasn't like a trial where you could only do like a few
you couldn't
minutes.
open
It's
and
like
close. It was that you couldn't open and close the game, so we literally just left it running on my sister's computer.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Did y'all ever have that experience where before dial-up was a thing, if you wanted to like watch a YouTube video, you had to open up the window and then like leave for 4 hours, and then when you came back, it would be loaded?
Yeah, back when buffering happened, I used to do that.
Yeah.
Actually with, whatchamacallit, like, when we would watch totally legal copies of things.
Yeah, for sure. Only legal.
Yeah, specifically of, honestly, Doctor Who was the one that we would just have like 5 tabs open.
My brother, when he was in college, he's a lot older than me, and they had like Wi-Fi or like Wi-Fi hours like at school where they would turn it on and off at certain times just like to save money or whatever, because it was like just rolling out. And one kid got in trouble because he had like 20 tabs open, and there was a episode of Dragon Ball Z in each tab that he was downloading all at the same time. So he ruined it for everyone, and no one could use the internet because he was downloading all the Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I did that with it was Inuyasha.
I also watched that as a kid.
Yeah, we would watch that on YouTube. So.
Okay, it's almost over.
Okay. I'm
It's
ready.
going to show a newspaper, and then you're going to stop it when it gets to the screen for the end of the chapter.
We'll just have to yell time.
Okay.
Wow.
Looks like you got your wish for publicity after all.
That's time.
Awesome!
Unlock the exclusive bonus ending.
Oh, wow. Very
Ultimate private eye.
Okay, well, thank you so much for this run. This was so awesome. We've never had a dossier game at the Speedathon before, so this was a really fun thing to do. Also, you guys can still donate to tell me if you like Scopo or not. So, through the break between games, we'll do that. Kailee,
Scopo H-Chan for life.
is there anywhere you want people to find you? Or do you want to say no? Leave me
I don't know.
alone.
Not really.
Okay, perfect.
I don't...
So,
don't
that's
really-
totally fine.
You can follow me on TikTok if you want to see great Phineas and Ferb content.
Yes, I honestly, that might make me download TikTok. So thank you guys so much, and stick around, because up next is going to be The Silent Spy. We'll be right back. Hello everyone, and we're back. So, we have The Silent Spy. Please introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Lexi, or Heartless Shroom. You can find me on Twitch at heartless_shroom. That's pretty much all you need to know. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm gonna This is my 4th speedathon, but only my 3rd one running.
Okay, very cool. And who do we have as your co-host?
My co-host here is Rooftop Song, or Paige. You can follow her at Rooftop Song on Twitch. She is also a Nancy Drew streamer. And
Awesome. Okay, and let's hear a bit about your incentives today.
okay, my incentives are at $50 of total donations. I will put these spy glasses on and run the rest of the run with sunglasses on or spy glasses. And at $100, I will blast loud bagpipe music and have to run with that.
Yep. Okay, so let's get this going. Are you ready?
Yep.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we also have our first donation of the run. So Paige, our co-host, go Lexi, you got this. Let's get to spying.
Just thought I'd start us off, on the donations, get us going.
Yeah, strong start. I do not believe we have game audio though.
Oh, dang. Oh, no pressure. No pressure.
Oh no. Oh, sorry.
Earlier, what the heck?
Sorry to the people of Scotland, but
I didn't unmute myself for people watching on Twitch. However, I said that everyone's gonna have to do their best Scottish accents for the whole run. Then, how much money would we have to donate to get Scottish accents? That's my question.
Oof.
Oh man,
75.
Much.
How about
$150?
$150, and we'll do our best Scottish accents. Sounds good?
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I am going to make you guys...
Okay, game. Did the game freeze now? What's going on?
Oh, no. Well... We will, you know what?
This whole game, I swear.
We'll be right back. Technical difficulties, burbs. And we're back. This was first chance, first try. Let's do this. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Mom?
Before we were so rudely interrupted by technical difficulties. Of course, not Lexi's fault, but game being the game. I was just gonna say, if people want to hear terrible Scottish accents, I'll have to channel my inner Ewan McGregor. And David Tennant and James McAvoy.
Oh, if only Veronica were here. She loves James McAvoy.
You know this line is insecure. Moira, stop. I'll call you.
So he was going to be at a convention that I was thinking about going to, and he canceled. So I'm very sad about that.
That's happened to me before with celebrities I wanted to meet.
And now we're off to Scotland. Nice transition.
Was in the picture. Okay.
Has anyone in chat been to Scotland?
Hey, my suitcase.
Curious.
I wish.
I'm on it.
I had a chance to go when I was in London the first time, but I didn't end up going.
Oh man.
I wanted to stay in London too much.
Yeah.
So what's your
Too much to
favorite?
see, too much to do.
What's your favorite part about visiting London?
Well, I went to a lot of great theater when I was in London. So that was...
Is that when you saw Hiddles?
I saw Hiddles in Chicago.
Oh, okay.
You saw him outside of his natural habitat of London.
The American girl. Do I know you? You do.
Oh,
not.
Bridget.
I'm Bridget. I'll be
Bridget.
outside. There's something very important I need
Oh
to
yeah,
tell you.
Lexi's Scottish accent is gonna be way better than mine. So
it's not the greatest though. Okay, it's too
at least you can roll your R's.
True. Give me my money. Okay, fine. There we go. There's a lot of grabbing money in this game. Because otherwise you end up having to do the cookies.
You had something important.
CJ family friendly. Oh yes, Risa, are you here? We have a watch stream.
I'm trying to get Risa or Dr. Husband, who is actually watching the stream.
Okay.
Just we'll continue on for now, and Dr. Ray Ray. Oh, okay. Thank.
Why did you come alone? Don't I do what?
Why do I have this eggs out still? Ah.
I need you to find.
And we do have another donation from Hotch Kiss My Bagpipes. $5, no comment.
Like actual no comment or?
No, just no comment was left alongside the donation.
Yeah, just blank. Okay.
Okay.
Sarah has a thing for Alec, apparently. I don't think I can blame Sarah, really.
Yeah, he's pretty great. Grab that.
Help.
Okay, can we get a poll in the chat? Do we blame Sarah or do we not blame Sarah?
That's a
For
good
what?
I'll let you go.
For being into Alex.
No, I don't blame her at all. I like her a lot.
I don't know. So there's some disagreement.
What?
Devon was saying I can blame Sarah.
Okay.
You know I love you.
And we got a poll going.
Hot or not?
I don't want to be perceived like this. Okay, most people are saying we don't blame Sarah.
Nice.
Solid.
I would agree with that.
Oh, okay. The votes are changing a bit. It's getting close.
You're in Scotland? Sorry, Carson, I gotta hang up on you.
I'll let you go.
Should we have a conversation about
Everything Moira
how poorly Nancy
That's one of
treats
the things on the
Carson
list.
in this
Now you
game?
get the rest.
Yeah, honestly.
That's everything. Now
Like, I think I like this game pretty well, although it's been a long time since I've
I got that for you,
personally
won't it?
played it,
Here
and
you go.
I've watched it a lot recently,
Thanks.
but for some reason.
Goodbye.
Oh, it is one of the later games, so probably one that people haven't replayed as much.
I got what you wanted.
Okay.
Now please.
This part I mess
You
up a lot,
about my
so
mother.
fingers crossed.
Her name was Kate.
You got this.
Nancy, I had no
I always end up
idea.
hiding in the cupboard instead of grabbing the tap things.
Oh.
What you doing here?
Yeah.
Just you. What? I'm so sorry. I guess. Yes. Yeah. Was anyone following you? Not that I know of. Hide now. What's going on?
You're in Scotland? I'll let you go.
Okay. Grab that.
I hate Ned.
Back.
But Spy Ned is chill.
Yes.
Yeah, Spy Ned can hang. I am not.
Got it.
Sound.
Yes.
What you hear? What's?
That was weird. I'm sorry.
There's a safe behind the breaker. Look under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
I remember playing this for the first time and just like looking at my stepmom who plays with me and
Oh, gentlemen,
just be.
you must be here to
Oh.
abduct me. Oh, come, is that really necessary?
Is that really necessary?
Really necessary? Yes, it is.
You got a sneak preview of the terrible Scottish accents coming your way if you donate. How much did we say?
150?
Give me money, thank you.
We need 150 during this run to unlock.
For really bad Scottish accent.
Equal the number from the teapot.
Oh, but just being really flabbergasted by the drama that unfolds in this game really quickly.
And when I first played it, I was so confused because I was like, who would hide in the closet? Everyone would just know you were in the closet. But
apparently not.
I always wondered where the bathroom was in this
I don't
cottage.
think there's one. She's got an outhouse.
I was about to say probably an outhouse.
Oh my god.
Poor Moira.
Next speedathon is gonna be to raise money for her to have a real bathroom.
Yeah. Donate $10 for Myra to get a restroom. Or a water closet.
Water closet, yeah. Washroom. Is washroom specifically just Canadian?
You're being right now.
Might be Canadian. Any Canadians in chat, can you verify?
Okay, you know, honestly, I am Canadian, and my parents have always said washroom, and now I'm like, oh, is that a Canadian thing? I just never realized it.
I think it's Canadians default to it more. I mean, we still know what it means here. But
right, yeah.
So use it.
Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh, grow up, Carson.
What's wrong with just saying toilet? That's where you're going.
The toilet. Give me money.
In the UK, it's usually toilet.
Okay, now that I know that that's what the Brits say, I am opposed to it.
It's like it's missing a part.
Wash your hands in the toilet.
I don't want to do that. We need that.
Let's give this.
What happened to the loo? Yeah, I think they say
Well, I do use loo as well. Oops, that is not good.
People of chat, does anyone use John? Going to the John?
Oh.
Okay.
The only time I've really heard the context of John in that sense is like people saying Porta John.
Oh yeah.
Which, that just feels weird to me too.
Alright, I did not do well on this. It's okay.
Absolutely not. This is not 1952.
CJ is telling us that that getting a perfect archery 100 is a necessary part of the speed run. So,
no,
not looking good.
It's definitely not a necessary part of the speed run. This is the first time I failed it since I started practicing. So, oh well. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
GG.
All right.
I think that is
there we go.
Probably the way that CJ would do a speed run is just
you have to get 100 on the archery.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I definitely
100.
think so. Well, how long did he spend in this archery the last time he played this game?
It's a long time.
It was a really long time. Okay.
I'm pretty pleased with this
Can we
development.
get some pogs in the donations for how great that archery was?
Yeah, for real.
Money.
Space of Diamond says, I'm American. It's a restroom if it's in a public place and a bathroom in your home. That's an interesting distinction.
I can go for that, yeah.
I've never thought about it, but because I think I say both interchangeably, but yeah, that could be a nuance that I've not considered.
Moira's
Porter potty.
Something about tuning
Porta potty's the worst possible restroom. This is true.
She meant.
Yes, who's ready for bathroom percent next speedathon? If you're into it, send
Only the games
send
in
money.
bathrooms, yeah.
Oh, here's our beautiful fancy spy equipment set up here.
Nancy, come see me.
Shut up, you, and I don't care.
Oh, here's our
I knew that was important.
B-list Ewan.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on? What's going on? Well,
CJ said, I think it only took a couple hours.
It was a couple, only a couple hours, so okay.
Just only a couple hours shooting virtual arrows at virtual targets, you know?
It's a living.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Vin, whack, ice, Dan, bathroom percent.
Thank you for doing the planning for us.
Alright. Go to the room. My suitcase should be here, because Alec's a bro.
My luggage. Alec must have had it delivered. Wait a second. Mom's stuff is missing. Did Alec take it?
Mom stuff may be missing, but I see some mom jeans in there.
Yeah, he didn't take those. Sadly.
Yep.
What's that?
Oh, weird. Okay.
Ooh, intrigue.
Okay, people in the chat, is that outfit cute or not?
Hot or not, Bridget's outfit.
Wear or tear? Tell me.
I need to use the key card Ewan gave me to activate this panel.
Yes, Nancy.
That's new.
Thank
We
you.
got one cute from McDaddo.
Shut up, Revenant. Don't care.
But we have another donation from CJ for $3. Bullseye, smiley face. Thank you, CJ.
Thank you.
Keep them coming.
Anything that could help me.
Don't you guys want to hear awful, awful, truly awful Scottish accents?
Yes, we really do.
Talk to you later.
Because I at least want to hear Lexi's. I don't want to hear my own.
It's so bad.
Goodbye.
Bye.
English I can do, Scottish not so much.
I mean, if I could even roll my R's, it might be a different story, but...
Temperature.
Stop messing with that.
Stop messing with that.
Oh, don't spoil the accents, y'all.
I know.
We need people
I know.
to pay for them.
I'm just giving them like a sneak preview, you know, a little taste to whet their appetite. I hate that saying. Why did I say that?
Yeah, it's almost as bad as moist. Moist your appetite, moisten your appetite. Get over here.
I did make a joke the other day during speedrun. No, while I was watching Lexi practice this game. And after he said that, I was like, that's me trying to tell my brain to stop messing with the rest of me. Maybe you had to be there. I don't know.
Need to be quick about this. Bridget could be back at any second.
I can't believe Ewan McGregor is in this game. Amazing. No, this is the B-list Ewan.
I wish.
Okay. Yeah, both of us wish. I say as he's on my profile
If Ewan
picture
McGregor
on
was
Discord.
actually the voice of Ewan, I'd probably like him more.
Let's see what Bridget says.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, I need to use the McLaughlin pattern here.
Okay, so...
I mean, her interactive doing authentic voice casting.
Is that a thing? I don't think it is.
Right? It's asking too much. Apparently.
Well, you know, there's just a small little company. Can't afford those celebs.
Angel says, I think I'd want to remaster STFD because of just how quotable it is.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, can we not have the cabbie, though? The cabbie needs to go.
Oh, yeah.
The racist cabbie, yeah.
The problematic cabbie.
Oh, so many problematic, unseen characters in these games. First, Rita Hallowell and the cabbie. Well, he himself is not problematic. His depiction is, but you know.
The accent, yeah.
And yeah, Ewan in Birds of Prey, definitely. He was so good in that. I mean, he's good in everything, obviously, but obviously.
I'm getting the impression that you're a big fan of Ewan McGregor. Is that true? Can you confirm?
Cannot confirm nor deny.
Mm.
I work fast enough.
Yes, yes.
You're
obviously.
silent on the topic, like a spy.
Right.
Yes, very
Perfect.
much so.
Oh, here we go.
What
Come
are
on,
you
Nancy,
doing,
you got
Nancy?
this.
She's like hopping up and down on the windowsill. I don't understand.
She wouldn't commit.
And she's like, do I want to go? Do I want to not?
Yeah.
I think it was like an attempt to animate her getting on the windowsill and like adjusting the thing, but yeah, it does just come off very weird.
Yeah, it didn't look right.
I need to slide a trap.
Where can I take you today, miss? Oh, fun story for everybody in the chat about that quote in in SDFD. When I was a kid, I always thought they were saying, "Where can I take you, famous?" Like for whatever reason, the cab driver was calling Nancy famous. I don't know. My brain as a child just my ears rather, misheard a lot of weird stuff.
Well, to be fair, Nancy Drew is pretty famous, so...
Got it. I need to complete this myself.
She's not wrong.
Bridget was up to.
Yeah. Fair point. Nancy Drew says, wait, what did Rita Hallowell do?
This should work for the dead drop.
For context, Rachel in Warnings at Waverly Academy says it's going to be problematic to find this picture or something along that line of the picture of Rita Hallowell and her cat. So it was
I don't have
a bit of a
money.
joke yesterday.
My grab.
Oh,
I guess I gotta make a cookie. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hello. You want to
Is this part of the run?
No, it's not. I must have missed the money.
Exactly as shown.
It's fine.
If you want to get paid, the more cookies you make,
Shut
the
up.
Bonus
wealthier
cookie.
you get.
Okay, quick poll. Do people think that these cookies look good? Because I always thought they kind of looked gross.
Okay, so we want that.
I think they look fun. I don't know if I want to eat them necessarily, but I'm a chocolate gal, so anything that's not chocolate, I'm just automatically less excited about.
Okay, we good now.
See, I feel like I would like the cookies because I have a sweet tooth and I hate chocolate.
What? Carol.
Oh my, yes.
I don't know what happened. This has never happened before.
Oh, you're having to do more?
Yeah, I'm supposed to pick up enough money at this point to have money for the drop, and I don't know what happened.
How do you how do you gain money usually by this point?
By picking up around the area.
Oh, gotcha.
I must have missed a couple. There we go.
Drop dead. I'll give it some time and see what happens next.
Well, you're still going strong.
It's okay. I recovered. At least it happened right when I was right next to the cookies.
Yeah, for sure. And we got to see the cookies, and now we're all hungry,
Cookies
right?
are the best part of the game, honestly. Connie.
How was my mom?
I understand.
Also, I'm still not dropping this I hate chocolate thing, Carol.
I was like, oh, I escaped. I didn't have to explain. I just don't like the taste. I don't like anything. I don't like anything about chocolate. And actually, fun fact, I'll give you this fun fact for free. Back in the day, I told my teachers I was allergic to it, so they had to bring in alternative candy for me.
Ooh.
Nancy.
I was a bit of a liar in 3rd grade, I have to admit.
I know, you heard some
Well,
stuff between me and your dad, but
so my stepdad is not a big chocolate person. I think one of my friends
you'll understand.
all throughout school was also not a chocolate person.
If I
But
could tell you everything, I would. But for now,
I still love you guys.
now come and sit.
It just does not compute
sorry.
to my taste buds. It's not like chocolate.
That's valid. You know, as long as, you know, we can agree to disagree.
Thank you for
And
finding my
plus, you know, if I ever get a bunch of chocolate and you happen to be nearby, you'll have some extra chocolate, you know?
Goodbye.
Yeah, for sure. And, you know, the opposite is true. If I have... So I'm, like, not... Okay, here's another semantics question for everybody.
I need to figure out how to
Candy versus chocolate. When you refer to candy, do you include chocolate under that umbrella? Because I do not. Candy to me is like Sour Patch Kids, Jolly Ranchers, you know, that kind of thing. And, and chocolate is just its whole category. Sorry.
I agree, yeah.
Okay, let's see. I'm Canadian and very vehement no.
Okay, so maybe it's
Candy
like a
please.
Canadian thing.
I heard it's an American thing. What, an American thing to call candy or call chocolate candy?
That'd be interesting to know.
Depends on the
See,
chocolate.
I do like this argument. If we would expect to see it in a Halloween bag, it is candy. But at the same time, there's like
balls in there.
non-candy stuff, right?
Yeah.
You were a worthy opponent, but I beat
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you could get apples.
Yep, and popcorn balls.
Popcorn balls? Tell me more about this.
You don't know about popcorn balls?
I've never heard of this before, but I'm very intrigued.
It's... Oh, okay.
I mean,
so
I'm not
basically
like a
they're
huge
like
person.
balls of popcorn, but they're like stuck together with like molasses. They're really tasty.
Oh my, that sounds delicious.
I should investigate
I need
that
to
here when I can.
go trick-or-treating,
I didn't realize
I
it was
guess.
a Midwest thing. Okay.
If I can get all of the colors into the correct circle, I should be able to get this off.
If it's like Snickers, it's candy, but like fancy non-Hershey chocolate bar isn't. I feel like I kind of lean that way too. Like I could say that like a Snickers or a Milky Way or something is like candy bar. Candy bar not a thing. Interesting. We say chocolate bar.
Where were you?
I think you guys are just fueling my desire to move to Canada. Like maybe I fit in better there because I'm agreeing with a lot of the
candy stuff.
Semantics here.
Ooh, here's the spy glasses.
Ooh. And the incentive is $50,
and I'll
right?
put them on while I'm running.
And then
Yes, we're about
Hi,
$27
Nancy.
away from some cool spy glasses.
So Lexi, if you put them on, Are you putting them on over your glasses, or is this going to be like a like you
over my
can't
glasses?
see
Otherwise, I'm
during
gonna be
the
able to
run?
see squat.
That could be an interesting run for sure.
Whoa.
I don't think we have enough time for that.
Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics. Mate, you...
Canada is a cool place. I would really like to visit for sure. At least visit before I decide to move there.
Uh-oh, who's this?
Yes, I'm pro Canada.
What's going on?
As you can tell from the fact that I live there.
Canada.
I live here, but I don't know if I'm necessarily pro-US. But
we go there.
I'm pro. I don't know. I'm pro international community and travel. And...
Glasses for you.
Yeah.
I don't.
Definitely not.
I
talk to you later.
See you around.
Okay, wear or tear Ewan shirt.
Wear or tear Ewan shirt. Now this is a really dumb trigger. You have to leave and come back for no reason.
Ewan changed
Weird.
the security. He must have left a clue for me to get back down. I bet I have something.
I would say,
help.
I feel like back in the day when Her Interactive did streams on Twitch, and I mean, I think they streamed this game. I feel like there was a big conversation about Ewan shirt.
There was I know I've heard it more than once that people hate it.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that stream as well.
Wait, so in the speed run of this game, when Bridget becomes Zoe, you don't actually have to have that whole conversation?
So your friend.
Well, I skipped through all of it.
You skipped it, okay.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, I accused her of being a spy, and then I just skipped through the conversation because you don't need to hear it in the last couple games.
If I group the colors,
I accused her of being a spy, and then I just ignored her when she talked to me about it.
I was watching somebody else. Oh, go ahead, Carol.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
Okay. Well, I was watching somebody else, just not a speed run, just like a normal playthrough of this game, and they were having that conversation with Zoe, and I didn't realize how many times she repeated verbatim, again and again, "Nancy, you will die."
She does, yeah.
She says it so weird too, but.
Go home, Nancy Drew. Shut up.
She's so dramatic. I guess she is a spy, so I'll let it slide. It's like a dramatic profession.
Very much so. Oop.
Also, Lexi, I have a question.
Sure.
I believe you speed run a fair number of games. Do you prefer the games where you can skip dialogue, or ones where you kind of get that break when there's dialogue?
I actually prefer the ones with the dialogue because my hands, I've got bad carpal tunnel, so this one's kind of rough on my hands, but that's okay.
Yeah, so the dialogue gives you a chance to rest.
Yep. In theory, I also get really tired of listening to the dialogue, though, but...
Watch Zoe.
It's a trade-off.
For anything.
Exactly. Alright. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
See you around.
Angel says, personally, I don't think the slicked back ponytail is a good look for Zoe.
Interesting. Fresh and
I
hot
never...
takes.
Yeah, I never...
Catch me.
Back.
Lot of opposition to slick back ponytails at the speedathon between Zoe and Leela from Warnings of Waverly Academy. That was a whole debate yesterday.
To tap into the system.
Yeah, Leela, I would say. Not a good look for Leela. I don't know about Zoe, really. I think it's fine, I guess.
I'll repeat it again, middle school me, that was my look. That was my brand.
Oh, okay, Nancy Drew, this makes a lot of sense. Candy is a sweet food made with sugar or other sweeteners, but fancy chocolate can be bitter and unsweetened. So I will concede Snickers is candy, but not chocolate generally. I think I agree with that.
Valid.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider dark chocolate candy. It's still just chocolate to me. Like, I don't know. This is when I say that I should have been a linguistics major in college, because I'm oddly fascinated by stuff like this, like the nuances of language. And this is why I have no friends. No, I'm just kidding.
Clearly untrue.
Now to find the readout program.
100% bakers by the
Baker
count. You eat that? Like, you just eat it? You don't... The only time I get, like, the baker's bars where you melt the chocolate for making stuff, is that what you're talking about? Or is there a different brand, maybe in Canada, that we don't have, called Bakers? Angel says, I feel like it's the combination of the tight ponytail and the severe makeup. Okay.
What's here?
That's fair. Zoe needs to keep her hair slicked back so she can put a wig on at any moment's notice. That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, that's fair.
I want to go.
This one? No. This one. No. Yeah, one of those. Okay. This doesn't go. No. There we go. And this.
These letters must be one of her codes.
All right.
Zoe here. From where I come, there I
So,
go.
Lexi, what would be your favorite and least favorite parts of this particular speedrun?
Clicking through the dialogue is probably my least favorite part. My favorite part are the bench puzzle and then the trash compactor puzzle.
The dead drop location, yeah, the lockers, I get it. Just promise me you're not going to hurt her. I want to talk to her now. I want to hear her voice.
What is he talking about?
We'll never know because we're skipping all the dialogue. Get that in there.
Time to figure this thing out.
Whoever's texting me can wait. I'm doing important stuff here.
And Lyssa says that the bench puzzle is MVP of this game. Or maybe of all puzzles, I'm not sure.
I love that puzzle.
Great time for my Wi-Fi to die.
Oh no!
But I have returned. I'm sorry, you guys.
Welcome back.
It's okay, it's happened to other people this weekend. Don't worry about it.
I think my contribution to the Speedathon is just tech problems. It's not great.
It's okay.
So I'll be honest, I don't watch or replay this game very much, so I'm like, the bench puzzle? What? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, honestly, it does not look too familiar to me either.
I'm sure it's great, but I'll take Ryssa's word for it, you know, like.
Convinced Dad to help me with that.
I'm stuck here. I'm dead.
I need the sheet. Talk to you later.
You have a physical version of the bench puzzle? How does that work?
Oh, like it has manipulatives. That would be really cool, actually.
Our favorite golf ball. Yeah, truly.
Right, it's ready to play.
Carson is really just a golf ball. I have a question for the chat. Oh, wait, we have bagpipes. We may have to listen to this. Pause for bagpipes. I don't know why I'm so into bagpipes.
They're a cool instrument.
So my question for chat is, right, like actual art for Carson Wynn. Good question. Along those lines, if we casted Carson, who would we pick to play Carson Drew?
This isn't casting, because I would not want this person to be cast as Carson. But even from when I was like a kid, I always kind of imagined like a Mitt Romney type. And then I saw Mitt Romney and I was like, hey, that's Carson. No, I never said that. But that's like the kind of person I imagine.
Oh no.
Oh lordy.
I do not imagine that. I would not wish that upon Carson.
Risa says the guy who plays the dad in Veronica Mars.
That's a code, all right.
Okay.
I'd better get cracked.
If I knew anything about Veronica Mars, I'm sure I would agree.
Yeah, I never really watched Veronica Mars. I knew about it, I don't know, I guess I didn't, maybe I was too busy like watching
on these cards.
other things. I watched a lot of One Tree Hill.
Code of some sort. I need to figure this out. There must be something
That's
around
probably dating me, aging me really, really bad, but...
Some other potentials are Gregory Peck as Atticus Finch, but that's not possible. Lassie from Psych, that's a good one. He's a good actor. Jake from State Farm.
Who's Jake from State Farm?
You know, Jake from State Farm. Actually, one time I was on an airplane and like one of the lead, the pilot, I was trying to remember what this person was, and he looked just like Lassie from Psych, and I just, I'm always kind of like, you know, maybe being an actor is a side job. I've never bothered to look it up.
Was that a bug?
You know, maybe his main job is being a pilot.
Also,
that'd be really cool.
Do less thinking aloud.
I think I want to say.
Whoa.
So my sister-in-law, who lives in New York, is doing a lot of like background extra work
If I arrange the pieces
to get by.
within the grid, it should reveal a message.
And I don't know. I listen to a lot of podcasts with actors on them, and from what I have gathered in the past couple of years is that unless you're like, I don't know,
Leonardo DiCaprio,
right? Like
you gotta have a side hustle.
Yeah, unless you're like that level of actor, you need like something else to depend on because it's not gonna like.
Oh, geez, it's this one. Hold on. Please sit down, please. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Got it.
Harnitha.
We get some plugs for the quick thinking to rectify that puzzle.
For real.
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
Or better, some donations in the chat. Not in the chat. Some donations for the oceans.
Someone must tell him to run.
To show your appreciation.
The vaccinated will arrive.
Yes, actually, fun fact.
Hi, Mom.
Whoever donates the most money by the end of this run their pick for Carson Drew will actually be casted in my brain.
Yeah, totally.
I will bug her interactive about it. I will email them repeatedly, no matter how much they ignore me.
And surprise, what will actually happen is that your choice of actor is who they'll model Carson Drew off of for Indy 34.
Also, very important announcement. We sold out the first run of stickers, but there are 8 more. So all proceeds from those stickers will be fed back into the Speedathon, and you get a cool sticker. So buy, like NSYNC said.
It's too late to use the "It's Gonna Be May."
It is way too late for that. Okay.
But you can still use the Britney Spears version, just so typically May, you know?
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, there's several oh, maybe I'm behind in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm looking at who has pilot license.
What, people in chat have pilot licenses? That's cool.
No, actors. John Travolta, Harrison Ford,
Yes.
Bruce Dickinson. I don't know who Bruce Dickinson is.
The name's really ringing a bell, so I'm gonna feel a bit silly when someone's like, hey, oh wait, I think he's in Tales from the Crypt Demon Knight, which is one of my favorite movies, so I think I'm gonna be embarrassed. Oh, never mind, he's apparently the lead singer for Iron Maiden.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was thinking, like, along the lines of these were all actors, but that makes sense as to why he would fly the band plane. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Just having like an in-house pilot.
This must be the contact info for the scientist
Yeah.
Mom placed into hiding.
Although I guess it would be kind of annoying because it's like, do you want to like play a show and then like fly a plane or drive a tour bus? No. You know? I mean, I don't like doing those things anyway, but...
Oh, John Travolta might have lost his recently. I seem to remember him being involved in a crash or something, says Dr. Ray Ray.
Scientist's number.
Wow.
Damn.
I think I need to warn him
Dang.
about what's going on.
That was pretty, PG. So
it was mild, but
yeah, it was very mild.
This is Nancy calling for.
It was a while back. Hashtag family friendly.
Wow.
we get some family friendly comments in the donations. Hell yeah. Oh, and apparently Tom Cruise has a pilot's license. That makes sense.
Yeah, he does.
Welcome for
he likes
joining.
planes.
Yandema, who I always want to call E, but I don't think a lot of people here
I'm sorry. I just
will follow that.
Like mother, like daughter, I see. Well, too bad.
It's just an old nickname.
Did you know I wrote this?
No.
I did.
Or Gavin's cousin Twitch.
These aren't just.
We love Gavin's cousin Twitch. Wow, I can't talk.
That's such a oh my gosh, that's such a throwback. Gavin's cousin
They
Twitch.
find their way into every song I play. This phrase, this is your father.
Are you?
Has anyone else
Somewhere,
in
but
chat
it's not important.
had like an
Remember,
original
I can
Twitch
hear when I
name
sit
that
down
they
to
no
play.
longer go by?
Why are you leaving?
Have they changed their? Have you guys changed your username over the years?
Just know this. If you knew, you would understand.
I know Aaron Casey Gamers used to be something graphics girl or something. I can't remember.
Oh.
If anyone knows.
I thought you were gonna say it was something graphic, and I was like,
No, graphics.
oh.
It's like, no, it had to do with she had a degree in graphics or something.
Family
let's see,
friendly.
Go mess with the computer control. Alright, I will do that. I'll go to my room first. That's right, I gotta go get shot.
Oh,
by a
now the
squid.
real question: who would you cast as Ned? For me, it's the CGI Golem, or do you mean Gollum from Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
What?
Well, they spelled it like Golem.
What happened?
like the mythical.
Either way, it's still a what?
This wasn't me.
I'm sensing some Ned hate in the chat.
It's just a little bit of
Screaming
Ned
my
hate.
precious at Nancy. Call him.
HS has changed hers and then changed back, CJ says.
Yeah, that's true. But that's because I was upset at Twitch. And I decided that was how I was going to show it. So
This is going to be bad.
What did you change it to?
it was Heartless Sigyn for a while, and then no one could pronounce it. Sigyn, and so I just changed it back to Shroom when
I think before I knew that it was Sigyn, I said like sign in my head.
Yeah, everyone does because that's the closest English word.
The sheet music from Dad. This
Risa used to be RKD.
Still, I should
RKD.
Cute, I like it.
Okay.
The cards are gone.
Sorry.
Oh, the card's gone.
Moderator account and my streamer account, but I've changed the name on this account to be more distant from my legal name. That's fair.
We're getting closer to endgame here, guys.
Okay, well, to be fair, you can put any white guy of the right age as Ned, but the TV show did change that, so you can go outside the box.
Tell me something good.
I found I got to think.
So you can cast like, what's a really like outside the box Ned? Jeff Bridges.
No, he's Victor.
Yeah, he is.
Sorry, Bo Bridges.
Victor.
I was gonna say outside of the box Ned, Simu Liu.
A little short on funds.
How did I lose so?
Okay, that I'm kind of down with that. A Canadian Ned.
I would be into that Ned.
There's one up here that I can get.
Ooh, Ross Butler. Ooh,
Who is Ross
I like
Butler?
that. That's who plays Zach in 13 Reasons Why, right? Am I crazy? I just said that the other day, because so I'm getting like a lot of Old Spice ads on YouTube. I don't know why. I hate Old Spice. But I think Ross Butler is on one of those ads. And I was like, wow, he's looking pretty good. Oh, Bench How Dare You is obsessed with Ross Butler. Amazing. I could see him as Ned. That would be great.
I don't know how it's so short on money. I don't understand, but okay.
This is just cookie run, okay?
The money is kind of RNG based because they're always in the same spot, but they're not always the same amount. I think you can lose runs to that, so which I just think I got really bad RNG. Bears. Oh, do I? Yeah, I should be able to put bears.
I mean, I just see it as a.
Welcome back, JCat.
JCat in the chat. What is wrong with me?
It's fine. Okay.
What did I miss here?
Did anyone get enough sleep last night? Let's be real here.
I think I did, but I didn't go to bed until like 5
The missing card.
AM?
This one's soaking and
Yes.
added to the rest.
Okay.
But I
was gonna say I stayed up a bit late and went to bed just before midnight, and that was a bit unique of me.
That'd be very early for me, but I have like no sleep schedule whatsoever, so.
That's valid. Maybe we should set up a poll. If you have a good sleep schedule, you have to donate $5.
Oh yeah, for sure, because that wouldn't be me.
There must be more cards.
Well, no, if you have a bad sleep schedule, you have to donate $10.
Oh, okay.
Hidden on
That's
the
fair.
cards.
What about we do a thing that says, is midnight early or late to go to bed?
Oh, late. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, let's do that. Do you want to set it up?
Yeah, I got this.
I like it.
Thank you.
Also, I just want to appreciate this comment. I'm really behind in the chat, but Hotchkiss, my bagpipes, says, I'm not a man, but I'm mediocre, white, and the right age. I feel that. Underrated comment right there. Am I the right age? How old is Ned? Maybe I'm too old.
College age.
Okay, I'm too old.
Yeah, he's too old. Yeah, he's young boy. Alright, where are we at?
Angel, yes, I did, because I slept until like 1. I just did a lot of lurking in the speedathon.
This goes over here.
I have a good sleep schedule, but also a good sleep disorder. See, I think I am suspicious that maybe that is me, but I don't have the schedule. 6 to 7 hours of sleep, that would not be enough for me. I think 9 maybe is my sleep spot. My sweet spot?
Your sleep spot.
Please tell us in the donations right now, is midnight early or late to go to bed?
Hold on, let me donate so I can make sure I outvote everyone who thinks that anytime after 12 is acceptable.
You know, it's when you have a delayed sleep phase disorder, it does make it difficult, I have to say.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll make an exception.
I need to look it up.
Delayed sleep phase disorder?
Just delayed sleep phase disorder. What is that?
Basically, your body just doesn't produce melatonin at the right time, so you just are, you know, you can't sleep early.
Oh.
So
interesting.
That's my brain. My body is like, you know what the best sleep schedule is? It is 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. And I'm like, that's not very helpful with a job.
Right.
But
it's not.
My body says, yeah, that's what we got.
That's interesting that you say that, because I feel like when I think about my ideal sleep schedule, if, you know, we lived in a perfect world, that's what mine would be. I've learned something today. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm full of medical facts.
I know the feeling.
Donate for more medical facts with Lyssa.
That's what I was gonna say.
Dr. Lyssa. You know?
I am referred to as Dr. Lyssa by several friends.
Why didn't you connect?
The formula for the biological bomb agent my mom was hiding. I can't let this fall into
Frederica Geraldine gets off work at 10 p.m., so midnight is not really late. Yeah. And some people have different work schedules where
I'm still not sure if this counts as a concussion, because Zoe says sit down if you don't want to wake up with a concussion, and Nancy does not sit down, and then she falls.
Yeah,
she's
so she definitely gets a concussion.
What's that? Sit down if you don't want to wake up.
All right, I will message Veronica to let her know to up the concussion count.
Does not sit down.
10?
Something like that. Nancy's brain is just dead.
I get it.
I mean, aren't we all? By the way, we did have a donation come in. It's from Carol. I don't know who that is, but they said, "I love having a good sleep schedule. Veronica, do not interact." Hotchkiss, my Scottish middle-aged lesbian just voted. Donate. Oh my god. $5. Why is no one donating for spy glasses? Also, Lyssa, more medical facts, please.
What do we want a medical fact about? Because I have so many of them.
Bones.
Bones? Okay. So, bone density is honestly it's something that decreases in
I'll need to
people
get it out.
over time,
I
and
think I can do this.
especially
Not
in
reassuring.
people who produce
All right,
estrogen
well, I'm
in
gonna
their
do
body
my best
once
to
they
enjoy
hit
the time I have left.
middle
It'll be
age
brief.
and like
Painful
menopause,
and full
it
of
can cause their
garbage,
bone
but
density
that's
to go
life,
to
isn't it?
decline way
And that's the
faster.
metaphor I'm
So
riding
that's
into
why
the grave.
it is more
The
likely
much
for
smaller and flatter than
older
average grave.
women
Miss
to
Jess,
have
no
osteoporosis.
way I'm spending my last moments on Earth with you.
Can you explain bone density to me like I'm 5?
What's
Like
your
you're
deal,
5.
huh?
Okay,
I
give
just
me a
Yes.
want
second.
to help. And you're
I've noticed
nothing
that
but
the
a
game
problem.
just got super loud.
You can't help, Nancy.
There we
the cutscenes do that
Yeah,
sometimes.
it was just like, I'm like, I don't know if people can hear me while I'm
It's
talking.
happening.
Never stopped me before.
But
It's dark.
bone density is how
Yeah.
dense, like, all of our bones have
There we go.
like marrow and
Got it.
they have
Let's get at it.
calcium and stuff like that. That's why milk is fortified
What
with
are you going to do
calcium
now?
so
Nothing.
that
Wait,
we
go-
can take, you know,
Great. I can use
ingest that so we can build it up. And that's why people who are vegan often have low bone density if they are not supplementing correctly. But at the same time, most people I know who are vegan supplement correctly. So, why not calcium infused water? That's just hard water. Just drink some nice fresh mountain water, and you too will get calcium.
Just gonna have to go up the mountain for that one. We did not make it to 50, right? So I don't have to put glasses on.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. We're only 7 away, though. If someone wants to throw $7 in and get not only spyglasses, but also a fun medical fact about something of their choosing.
That's true.
So.
I have many, many medical facts to share. And they're actually correct. I'm not just making them up, I promise.
Yeah, those are, I could tell those are real.
Yes, Lyssa is actually an encyclopedia of medical knowledge.
Yeah, this isn't Sarah's thing from yesterday.
To be fair, I was also making up facts yesterday about tea.
True.
You mean to tell me that those facts weren't true?
You know, I don't know what you're talking about. They were 100% true, actually.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's what I thought, you know.
Yeah,
I was
100%
taking them at face value, you know.
Just like last year's bird facts. Bird facts were all 100% factual.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, someone then was like, then name 5 birds. I bet you can't. And then I think chat listed like 100 birds, which was fantastic.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That was pretty good.
That was wild. Don't test the Nancy Drew community, honestly.
This must be the right
It's
corner.
true. We all have special interests. This is a fandom of neurodivergent people.
Oh yeah. Including me.
And including me.
Oh, speaking of milk and vegans, I saw it's called like Next Milk, and it's like a mix of like soy and coconut and something else, probably oat. And I was like, why'd you have to call it Next Milk? You know?
That's weird.
Yeah, that sounds kind of weird.
I think Silk, like the soy milk company, makes it. Don't quote me on that though.
You know, we just got two new donations.
Oh, nice.
Okay, spyglasses, put them on.
Carol,
Oh,
you read the
yeah.
donations. You are the donation
I found
reader.
a secret room at the trees.
Yes. We have $7 from Paige saying, "Can't spyglasses." Also voted early. Midnight is early.
Midnight's early. Midnight's about when I go to bed.
We also have Lyssa, $7 spyglasses. Risa, give me a random medical fact. Chef's choice.
Oh, well, you know, Lyssa knows a lot of the same medical facts I know. So I'll have to come up with something else. However,
How many bombs do you think
I'm going to call out the fact that in the chat, Mutant Pudding just said next milk and chill. So
What's my next move?
I just had to call attention to that. However, random medical fact
I'm on it.
is, let me think. Well, did you guys know that a lot of our things, we have something called connective tissue in our body. And the connective tissue is basically what holds all of us together. And connective tissue can sometimes become mutated. There are several different disorders that can cause mutated connective tissue in some way or another. But also, we have something called mast cells that live in our connective tissue. So if you have one of these disorders that weakens your connective tissue, sometimes your mast cells will come out just because they want to and start attacking things as if you're allergic to them. So you can...
my stepmom has that.
So do I. So it's called mast cell activation syndrome, and sometimes your mast cells can just come out and be like, hey, let's have anaphylaxis, and
right.
You know?
It's scary. It's not fun.
No. But yes, that's the
not that I know firsthand, but
no, of course not. But yes, that's my medical fact there.
Yeah.
So you're saying parts of my body could mutate and I can become an X-Men?
Sadly, no. These genetic conditions are, in fact, from birth. So, yeah, it's true. Lyssa and I are medical squad goals. You guys are not on our level. We share like a handful of conditions. I actually am an X-Men. But my superpower is dislocation. So it's not really that much fun.
Oh, we don't want that.
No. So it's, yeah.
Next, you need the blue drive from the Hay server.
We're learning so much about Lyssa. She's an X-Men.
Yeah.
She has a lesbian marriage.
Apparently. That's, you know.
And then I knew about the Cats acting in a production of Cats thing.
Yes.
But I had never seen the picture.
No, yeah.
Now get the yellow drive.
Your superpower is having more than one form of arthritis. Yes. Perfect.
Oh no, not more than one form of arthritis.
Yeah, some of us have fun superpowers like that. Also, the superpower to stand up and immediately pass out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my sister used to do that.
It's fun.
Get the purple drive from the Douglas server.
Okay.
Why only have one when you can have two? Exactly. My superpower is walking into a doctor's office and having them have to Google things.
I've actually had that happen before. It's usually like I come up with like creative ways of like, you know, doing vitamins and minerals and stuff. They're like, oh, I never heard of that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of hard to see where these are.
Well, it wouldn't have been a good incentive if it hadn't made it more
Exactly. It's supposed to be a problem, right?
My superpower is my doctors being concerned. Yeah, mood. Oh, what a mood.
Nope. Oh my gosh. Literally can't find it.
Okay, we have another fun non-dairy milk called Not Milk, which is made with pea protein and also has pineapple juice and cabbage juice. It tastes better than those ingredients sound, but my dairy drinking friends say it actually tastes pretty decent and close-ish to dairy milk. Interesting.
That's just a bunch of other super common allergens, though. Like pea protein and pineapple juice.
Yeah. Here we go.
Like,
It's too dark.
Incentive, if you donate $1,000 right now, Lyssa, Mandy, and Sarah will be healed. You know, it's true.
A worthy cause.
It's true. Fix our bones and our joints, and maybe give us the power to stand up for long periods of time.
And you're also helping the ocean in the process. So
And I guess you're helping the ocean.
You're winning all around.
True.
Lexi,
Yes.
what's your vision like right now? Are you able to see through those spyglasses?
I can. It's just because that one scene was just really dark, and I have trouble finding things anyway in that. But yeah, I can see pretty fine. It was just that one location that I was like, oh no.
Well, you're looking pretty. Bad apostrophe. I don't know how.
Family.
It was the first A word that came to mind. I don't know why. Thank you for lighting up.
Atoll. Remember, we had all
Yeah,
of
that
these.
is cool. Yes.
We had all of these A words last night.
Abalone.
Abalone, which
Bad abalone.
yes, that's the new one. Bad bagpipes, bad asbestos. I mean, all asbestos is bad asbestos.
This is true.
Can you please tell me what the good asbestos is?
The kind that doesn't create dust.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, some people were saying, I think the previous puzzle was one of their favorite puzzles. I forget about it when I talk about favorite puzzles.
The Sudoku thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the colors are just
it's
so
pretty cool.
satisfying. I agree, the colors are really nice.
I'm gonna give a fun fact about asbestos. The theater where I worked when I was a teenager, and into adulthood, the catwalk was covered in asbestos, and we would have to sit up there to do spotlights. So we were all being exposed to asbestos.
Lovely.
Wow.
So you know,
that's not great.
The things you do.
There was something similar at our university where some of the old, I think they originally started as dorms and then they got converted to like faculty offices. They were so bad that they just like completely tore them down a few years ago. And yeah, what's sad is like, it was only a few years ago that they tore them down.
nothing like a little teen asbestos. Yeah.
Whoa.
And if I get mesothelioma, do I get to sue the city of San Diego? Because they own the building. Is that something I can do? I don't know. We'll have to ask a lawyer.
Probably.
Oh man, the best part of the game where Nancy's in the group chat.
Dear Mom, my trip to Scotland was eventful, to say the least. I'm not entirely sure I should have done, but in some ways things worked out.
I totally was paying attention. So yes, awesome. That was an hour and 8 minutes.
Formula has been destroyed for
nice.
Not what I was getting.
Ewan is gone.
And considering I had all kinds of weird stuff going on, that was pretty okay.
Yeah,
that was pretty good. We are
for
it. Thank you so much. This was a fantastic run. Where can we find you?
Twitch.tv on heartless_shroom.
Nice. Okay, and Paige, where can we find you?
Twitch.tv/rooftopsong.
Perfect. Thank you guys so much, everyone. Stay tuned. Up next is the one that I totally have put on the next screen. So I'm going to not be completely just killing time while I change things. So yes, thank you guys so much, and stay tuned for Alibi and Ashes. Hooray! Hello everyone, and we are back with Alibi and Ashes and someone who looks as though they just stumbled out of a burning building.
Yes, just like Nancy in this game, I've just escaped from a burning building, and I've come to speed for you. I'm a legend.
Hey, tell us about yourself.
My name is Laurin. I've done this. Will be the second time speedrunning for one of these events. I did Deadly Device a couple of speedrun events ago. and my co-host for this run will be Sarah.
Oh,
The one and
hi.
only.
I've never done this before. I'm really excited to co-host because I've never done it before.
Wow, this is my first time
Did you
reading
know there's
donations.
like a soundboard that you can use?
Wow.
Wow, look at us. We're doing firsts.
A lot of firsts today.
A lot of firsts. And so what is our incentive for this run, Laurin?
Yeah, so if we reach $100 in donations, I will do the number punch Easter egg. So
that's exciting. Some people have never
Great for
even
good
seen
R&D
that
on
Easter egg. So
yeah,
it'll
I was
be
looking at UHS before this because I wanted to just like check that I had the right numbers, even though I know what prime numbers are. And it didn't even list this one. It just had the other one. Yeah. Just usually they're pretty good about having everything, and even ones that don't exist in the game anymore.
Yeah.
So
oh, cool. That's neat. Okay, are you ready to start?
yeah, so hang on. He's gonna say why we're going to this old town hall. And then
okay.
Be on the
In
screen.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Who's there? Is that an ice cube?
There's a lot of characters talking to themselves in this game.
You know what, to be
So
fair,
besides them,
relatable.
some of them we will be using the phone skip for, but not all of them. I hate this part because the fastest way is to get the like sideways, these ones.
Oh yeah.
And put them up, but you have to turn them and then hope they land right.
I always think about how dangerous it is to climb up this. Every single time you have to make some kind of makeshift ladder, it's always like the scariest, least like terrible way to get up there.
There we go. And then this one is weird speedrun because there's a bunch of like these short little cutscenes, and then you have to do one thing, and then there's another short little cutscene.
Yeah.
And so there's not a lot of activity for the first like 5 minutes of this run.
How do we feel about Brenda's hair?
That was what I was
it is
just
all
about
one
to ask.
piece. It is a thick piece of hair.
Yeah, I think Deirdre says if you, in one of the optional conversations, like, she makes me want to invest in, like, plastic surgery and a good hairstyle.
What were you doing there?
I was following a
What were you doing?
challenge.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire
Was there anything strange?
Oh no.
What was the color of the smoke?
Black.
I will say, my grandma called me on Skype like half an hour ago, and I was like, I can't pick up.
Sorry,
I don't
Grandma.
know how to explain to her.
It's for the fishes.
That's why I'm covered in black eyeshadow. I mean, ash.
Started the fire.
And I was just like, I can't answer this. Like, I called her. I was like, I don't think she's even gonna understand what speedrunning is, much less why I have to be covered in ash for it.
Put her on speakerphone. Let her co-host.
No.
With the brazen destruction of the beloved town hall.
Now, if someone donates $1,000, we will.
I will call my grandmother.
Truly a sad day.
Don't.
You've heard
My
of
brother
Lauren's
might be in the
brother.
chat, and he might take that seriously.
You've heard of Lauren's brother. Why not Lauren's grandmother?
Okay, so we just got a $1,000 and $83 donation from Wacky that says boo.
Wait, are you dead serious?
I am dead serious.
Strange. There was a snow.
What?
We have reached our 2 stretch goals.
Are you?
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna call my grandmother.
Was that in
It's
the
a-
terms?
you can call her towards the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Towards the end of the run, call her and then explain what you're doing.
Jesus.
Economy?
Oh my
Excuse me?
God.
I can't believe we just saved the ocean.
You know, you are
Shit is fine now.
you are going to have to do the number punch then.
I'm legally obligated. Yes, so I do have to do that. Yeah. That's the least
Ocean
I can
is
do right
conserved.
now. No, actually, so like I had something. Hang on.
Free to make a call.
Oh, sorry, we gotta call Carson.
Yeah. So I figured he was gonna come and drop some like ridiculously generous amount of money, and so I only told Sarah and my boyfriend about this, but I secretly was gonna, if he came and did that, I was also gonna do the other Easter egg, which is also very quick. But yeah,
Your brother said he submitted that before we even talked about your grandma.
I got a note telling me to go to town
Serious?
hall.
God.
And when I got there, it just burst into
that would be
flames.
hilarious.
I think I did it. I think this might be one of those situations.
Oh, bingo is
unlocked.
unlocked.
Nancy's literally
Bingo
calling her
is
dad from jail,
unlocked,
and she's like, I maybe need some help here. And her dad's like, yeah, you do, actually. You were in prison.
It's not prison, it's jail.
It's not prison, it's jail. It's a holding cell.
Yeah, it's a holding cell in River Heights. She'll be fine.
Well, and this whole game is like just rich white person privilege because they
For
let her
real.
out of the cell and are like, if you would like to tamper with evidence, just don't let us catch you doing it.
Feel free to shift stuff around on the evidence board. It's fine.
We will let you see all of the evidence we have against you, and it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Come on.
The reason I went to the town hall.
Leah said literally when you started the stream, I was like, I wonder if Lauren's brother is going to donate an absurd amount. We love Lauren's brother, and so does the ocean. The ocean loves Lauren's brother.
It's true.
I have a whale calling me right now saying how appreciative they are of Lauren's brother.
Oh, what else does the whale say, Sarah?
You know.
Yeah, that takes so long.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And I felt that when they said that, you know?
Yeah.
This is the note that Nancy wants.
This is the note that Nancy wants.
There are many annoying things in this game. There are characters who talk to themselves all the time. There are the fact that the location boxes are going to change depending on where you're driving from. There's the just endless switching back and forth between characters. Nancy's number is in a different place, whether you're on Bess's phone or Ned's phone, just in order of contacts. Just a lot of really little things that only bother if you're speedrunning this game.
You take the lead now.
I'm on the case.
That's what I say every time I hang up the phone. I go, I'm on the case.
I'm on the case.
If you want to prove your innocence, I'm not gonna stand in your way. This is a police station. Don't let me catch a mess.
Yeah, that's a good point. Someone says, I appreciate this game takes away the control to drive for those of us who struggle with in-game driving. I am one of those people.
Can't even imagine driving around River Heights in this game. I would not be speedrunning this game if you had to drive.
Oh my god. Okay, guys, what is the worst game for where you have to travel? I'm
It's
going to
Ransom of
say.
the Seven Ships.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Can I start the rumor that her capitalizes their name as a way to reference to corn? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna mute myself.
That is 100% yes, though. Lots of people are saying Ransom of the Seven Ships. I completely agree because of sailing. But
It's
treasure...
sailing, it's the slow golf part, it's all of it.
Yeah. See, everyone's saying, a lot of people are saying Trail of the Twister. However, I find that one really fun because, you know, you get to just crash into things repeatedly before
I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
I had to speedrun Ran for the relay, and man, the boating in there is just atrocious. Like, not just the driving in Ran, but also just the boat. Ugh, like, keeps me up at night.
Yeah.
Yes, try checking out
Honestly, it's the
Pancake
worst.
City.
Sure thing.
I need you to take over.
I enjoy making the boat go fast and
help
watching it
Nancy.
bounce against the invisible boundaries of the world.
This is a fun loop because you start at the antique shop, you go to the furthest possible ends of town, and then you end up back at the antique shop.
He was going to Mabel Rose's.
Thanks. I know that's Tino's voice actor. I don't know who Mabel Rose's voice. Like, I don't recognize them. I'm sure there's someone who's appeared in some other game, but I don't recognize this
Detective Ryan, I think you went to the antique shop.
Also, I'm going to say right now, that the second Speedathon, we raised $4,471.69. That is currently our record. So if we can get $4,472.69, that, you know, that would help us beat that record.
Did he leave it behind?
So I think that's our next goal.
Possibly not.
You guys are
always
interested.
give 69 cents to charity.
Yes, always. There's only one time where we didn't end with 69, and that was the third Speedathon where we ended in 73.
Oh no.
That one was $4,470.73, so it was less than $1 below
this could be useful.
the one for direct relief.
Dang.
So that's what we're looking for.
Time.
Number punch is a single reason why I can't speedrun.
Run. And I will be doing it twice, kind of. Hopefully only twice. Okay, 7.
Stronger than any Marine over here.
I did so much practice. Oh gosh, it's not going well.
Sorry.
But the third one was for the youth, so it was family-friendly number. That's why, obviously.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Think of the children. But now we're thinking about the whales, and the whales don't care.
But Mutant Pudding really brings up a very solid fact that we could go for $4,567.89 for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So
I'd be okay with 4,567 and 69 cents personally.
Or
I'm willing to forsake the 30 cents.
We could also do 4,000. What about $696.66. We could always do that. What's stopping us from sending in $420,000?
Yeah,
come on. I mean,
if you really think about it, and we couldn't get to the numbers that we get to without, the $1 and $5 donations. So why not just keep on doing a dollar train until we hit $420,000?
Honestly, dollar train sounds like an amazing thing to be doing right now.
For every dollar, an air horn. $3, 3 air horns. What's stopping us?
While I'm doing this, I swear to God.
To use nautical terms, the world is your oyster, and we can do this.
The world is your mollusk.
The world is your clam, and it's shower time.
Oh yeah, no, 69 looks like the Cancer zodiac sign, so it is a crab. So that's what it is. We're just doing it for the whales. And
it's for the
crabs.
whales.
It's for the crustaceans around the world.
If you could talk to a whale, Risa, what would you say to it? Remember, you have to speak their language.
Does it understand me? Or am I just talking to
If you speak their language.
If I speak their language,
yeah.
I would say, do I have to do it in whale speak right now?
Of course.
A la Dory. Okay. Nice fin, I like when you jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Let's
I would
go.
say. Oh, thank you.
10 out of 10.
Wonderful.
Hello?
You should take over.
I'm on the case.
Oh, getting around in this police station is terrible, and I hate it. I just want to state that for the record.
Thank you. I'm glad people are agreeing that was some great whale speak. I appreciate.
Kailee said isn't 69 for Gemini since it's twins, but I could be wrong since I'm not an astronomer.
What the Pisces symbol looks like.
Okay.
I should find something.
I'm a Pisces.
No, Pisces. That's not what Pisces looks like. It's what Cancer looks like.
I'd better see what evidence.
Pisces looks
Oh,
like.
you're right. It's Cancer. I'm a fake astronomer.
Well, astronomy and astrology aren't the same thing, so we'll tell you that. I mean, my
Dollar
husband
Train.
could tell. Oh my gosh. Okay, that reminds
Dollar Train
me.
and tell us what your astrological sign is, and then we'll see who is most present in the chat.
Yes. Tell us, please.
But what were you gonna say, Risa?
One time my husband went to a new doctor, and when the doctor asked him, like, "Oh, what is your what do you do for a job?" and my husband was like, "Oh, I'm an astronomer," and he's like, "Astrology?"
No, she left.
Andy spotted.
I was trying to do cat cab and she left.
Okay, we have a $20 donation from Cadraffle, who says, "Let's get some air horns for the number punch."
Yeah, let's go.
You guys have to donate $1 to tell us your astrological sign.
Yeah, any astrological sign doesn't count except if you're Laurin's brother.
That's true.
He's earned that, Leo, in the chat.
Yeah. It's true.
Wow, Nancy was.
I mean, there are astrological signs that are statistically more
I'd better tell Nancy.
frequent than others because there are months that have more birthdays than others.
I'm pretty sure Scorpio is one of the highest ones because Scorpio season is 9 months from Valentine's Day.
I think September and August are the highest months.
Yeah.
So like that'll be a lot of Leos and Virgos.
Leos and Virgos.
Between Laurin and Risa's husband and Dr. Ray Ray, I am in the vicinity of more astronomers than I've ever been in my entire life.
Technically, Dr. Ray Ray is a physicist, not an astronomer. However,
oh, just kidding.
She's basically an astronomer, so don't let her tell you she's not. She did her comps on astronomy. So we have $5 from Leah, who says, "Dollar Train, I'm a Sagittarius, and give me air horns."
I'm going to see
I love it. I almost got a real air horn for Mandy's stream, and I truly didn't because I just forgot to go to the store. But can you imagine, like, I would be getting calls for the amount of times that I've been using this air horn. My neighbors would be like cease and desist if I had a real air horn.
Nancy, I just got your message. Are you okay?
There's another astronomer. There's so many. There's never been a time in my life where I have talked to this many astronomers. This is wild.
Not me.
That doesn't make any sense.
Also not
we all
me.
played Nancy Drew puzzles and then we grew up to be astronomers, and that's why they're so hard on pushing stems.
Yeah. They're like, "Can we get someone who's not in astronomy?" You know what? I have specifically designed an astronomy-based game in one of my pitches, and I want it so bad.
I know. It sounded so good. I'd be all over that.
There is an astronomy-based game on neopets.com, so just putting that out there.
I've got a lot of favors to call in, so even though I'm far away right now, I'll be able to help.
Yes, astrology and astronomy are not the same thing. That is true.
Oh, that's true. Doctor Husband in the chat says it's okay. I don't work in astronomy all the time anymore.
Talk to you soon.
I'll see you soon.
However, Dr. Ray Ray is vehemently saying she's not an astronomer. But I'm just saying, the lady doth protest too much, methinks.
Same way, I'm not a physicist.
Well, I'm not either, so I'm neither of those things.
What's up?
I have $1 from Karen via Giant Squid saying, "Pisces, protect my fellow fish."
Pisces. We love Pisces.
We do
Pisces.
love
Our first
the best.
Deirdre sighting in the game.
How's it going?
Deirdre.
I love Deirdre, however, the texture on that cardigan really stresses me out.
It's not a good outfit.
It's not.
The fact that it's so flat.
Hello?
Yeah.
You should take over.
It's like skin tight.
I'll take it from here.
This is the case board. Track your case on it. You got enough to pin this on someone else? Push
Got
that
enough to
button.
pin this on someone else?
It would have been. I can't do that now.
Also, the fact that she's literally like unlocking things and using like literal like devices for police work, like awful.
Yeah.
Got it.
Carson doesn't even get a golf ball in this one.
He doesn't.
No.
I'm fascinated by the outline though, like his silhouette there.
I have data from a gas chromatograph.
Okay, we have a $1 donation from Mandy that says, "Go Laurin. This one's for the crabs cancer."
I'll have it dropped off to your.
I'll have my
It's for the crabs.
It's for the crabs.
Mantle for the delivery. Thanks. I just found out something big about the
That
alarm
sounds like a
system.
really weird thing to say out of context.
I'm at your disposal. What do you
This one's for the
The
crabs.
alarm was disabled at the old
This
town
one is
hall.
for the crabs.
I need you to look into it.
Oops.
Now that is a big break.
Last year was
Okay,
for the
so
birds. This year's for the crabs.
Give me a call back in a few minutes.
I forgot to trigger that 2-minute timer, so I'm gonna see what happens. Oh boy, and I can't call do net until I'm done.
Oh, we just got
2-minute timer for what?
So I can't call Carson back and ask him about the alarm until that one's triggered. See if there's anything I can do.
That's okay.
I have a $5
I've never missed
donation
that
from
before.
Hotchkiss My Gay Antiques that says, "Give me dat horn." We also have $10 from Veronica that says, "Carol said I missed concussion number 10 while I was asleep. Also, apparently someone mentioned James McAvoy."
Snacks.
Oh.
Nice.
Probably. I don't know. I at this point, I'm just saying whatever comes to my head.
Yeah, we're at that point. We've been at that point for a while.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm just gonna eat a lot of snacks.
sounds like a good plan.
Oh, good. Yeah. What's y'all's favorite flavor of ice cream at the Scoop? Mine is Moon Chunk cheese ice cream. I make them eat it all the time.
I'm fascinated by the idea behind Moon Chunk.
Have y'all had goat cheese ice cream?
Actual cheese, right?
I have not had goat cheese ice cream, but now I want to.
Yo, if you're a person who likes goat cheese, let me tell you, you will love it. It is so good. If you're a person who doesn't like goat cheese, you will not like it. That is all.
That sounds pretty.
So,
there we go.
find
Back
out
on
about
track.
The alarm system.
You're right, it was switched off. According to my friend at Heights Security, the alarm was disabled on site at 2:17 the afternoon of the fire. I hope that helps.
You bet it does.
On
Thanks.
site. I know
need to
that. Okay,
go.
it took me a
Talk
second
to you
to
soon.
like
I'll see you
think
soon.
about what on site meant because my brain was like on site, like in seeing
When they
someone.
saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, not
I
on
just
site
talked to
as
my
in the
dad.
site
He said
itself.
The alarm at town
So
hall
I'm
was
like,
disabled
it was
at
disabled
2:17
on
the day
site.
of the fire. Can you check everybody's alibi at that time?
Will do. We'll
Oh, the Scoop menu is in the Discord server in case anyone needs. Oh.
You know how she's always
You can't see, but I'm rubbing my hands together as I'm looking at the thing.
Right.
It's really small, though.
It is really small, but that's what.
Strange.
That's
Bacon Blast?
Ned.
So I am a fan of shakes, and I would
Mm.
really
It's a
like
lot,
to
Ned,
try
but this
all
is a
American
desperate
apple pie,
time
everything but the
situation.
crust.
What do you need me
I
to do?
feel like
Yeah,
that'd be
because,
good.
like-
Maybe like a nice cinnamon.
Nickerson charm. See what info.
That's a different question between like what you would make characters eat and like what you would pick for yourself.
And also,
Yeah.
I'm in jail and would
Because
like
for
to get out.
myself,
Those are solid points. You got it.
I need
I
you
think
to
I would
take over.
do the peachy keen peach flavored ice cream.
That actually sounds
How's
amazing.
it going?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You certainly is. Are you joining me?
Actually, I just need a little more information from you.
poor
Nancy's in
Deirdre.
trouble.
Also,
This is. Go ahead.
this whole side story of Ned asking Deirdre on a date while also dating Nancy is wild.
Well, and she has to tell him multiple times, like, please do this for me. I would like to get out of jail and I need you
He's
to
like,
do this.
I'm uncomfortable, Nancy. And she's like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
She like forces him to ask Deirdre on a date, and then all of her friends, she and all of her friends, spend the whole date making him look bad by making his phone buzz a bunch. If you read like their wiki notes or whatever.
You were a jogger?
Yeah, I'm into.
I'm gonna be honest, Alibi and Ashes is not my favorite game to play, but all of the lore in this game alone, fascinating.
I think the world building in this game is unlike any other because there's a lot of references to the characters both talking about each other, which is kind of normal, but
Why were you at town hall
like
at the time of the fire?
talking to each other without you being
You must have
around
been
is
there
like
for a reason.
Deirdre mentions like, oh yeah, I told Tony like to go to the thrift shop all the time, and
I can't handle it.
I hate Brenda because my dad made her hit list a while back, and like there's a whole world that's been going on here, whether we were here or not.
Yeah.
And like later, like Brenda interviewed Bess, and like obviously we didn't see that, but we see the clip
Do you still have
afterward.
the note?
Yeah.
Here.
Did it come in that bag?
And then I like that
It was raining
you
really
have
hard
to
that night.
play as different characters to get different things out of people. Like obviously Ned's the one who can get all the information out of Deirdre. And Tony just adores Bess.
You like barely have to play George at all, right? Or you don't have to play George
You
at
do
all
not
in
play
the
George in the
speedrun?
speedrun at all. Like literally we don't even see her until the very end.
Poor George.
Yeah.
But also, if you're playing it casually, George will talk to Alexi, and Alexi likes George.
Yeah.
But he's not as picky
Yeah,
as
like
the others.
yeah, likes George, but he's not gonna like withhold anything from anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, except
Other
for
than
Bess.
Yes.
Bess is not allowed inside the store.
No.
Hello?
Hi, Deirdre Shannon gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Fact, this is the picture in his phone of this person that he's never met.
Yeah.
Question mark?
You know,
Are you sure about that?
I don't know.
You can ask Jessica if you want.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, Jessica, we will.
Okay,
we will ask
Jessica?
Jessica about it.
Hello?
Hi, Deirdre gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure?
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Working on the clues challenge.
Who was there?
It was me and Holly.
What about Deirdre?
Ha! She was supposed to be there. Ended up coming hours later, as usual.
What do you mean by that?
Wow.
She means that she's flaky.
Deirdre's a flake, pass it on.
She's always running around and she'll never say where she's been.
Is that not Nancy just like solving clues and being in jail though? They're like, she was supposed to be here, but now she's not because she's in Holland for some reason, or Prague.
We have a $5 donation from Devon who
Deirdre
says,
gave
"Hi
me a
friends,
note.
you're
She
doing
said
great."
It was just like the one that led
Hi
you to the
Devon,
fire.
thank you.
I have some dusting kits.
Wasn't there?
Thanks. Bye.
Wasn't there one time where they were literally supposed to go on a date? Is it C? They're supposed to be on a date and she just leaves?
Yeah, it's their anniversary. It's really bad.
Yeah, what the heck?
Nick calls her and he's like, hey, where are you? And she's like, I just got here. And he's like, I don't see you. And she's like, where do you think I am right now?
Anniversary? I thought you said Iceland. I'm in Iceland.
Got it. I see why Nancy likes this sort of thing.
He's like at the dinner, at the restaurant for her anniversary dinner. And she's like, oh, I'm not there.
Oh, not there.
Yeah, and Kathy had a huge fight over it. I don't think she was supposed to be anywhere, but I think it was just, he was like, I would like to see my girlfriend at some point.
Yeah. I don't know. Captive Curse is such a weird Ned-Nancy fight. It's so forced.
Yeah, it's really like, it makes it hard for me to replay it because I do genuinely like that game, but that aspect of it is so like exhausting at times because it's like, we get it.
The only good thing about it is when you, after they get back, they like make up, and then Frank has to read Joe's note about how glad he is that Ned and Nancy are back together.
Yeah.
And you can just hear like all the pain in his voice.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I have a sound. Hold on. There you go.
He just like gives up. He's like, I'm not gonna read the rest of this thing.
I checked the partial fingerprint from Deirdre's note, but there weren't any matches in the system. If we can get a match against one of the suspects...
Yeah, speedrunning and having to listen to the argument over and over and over sounds not fun.
Yeah.
Ned, we need to get Deirdre's fingerprint. See if you can distract her.
And yeah, and I think I was like replaying Nancy Drew games a few years ago, but I was replaying like specific ones. And I played like 3 games in a row where they were fighting, and I was like, come on. I was like, no. Because I like forgot it had been so long. I had forgot that they were fighting in those games, and I was like, not again.
Not again. I think it's great.
Hello?
I think that there should be like
Will you help us let the town
different
know that Nancy's innocent?
I'm not fully
like
convinced that's
things
true.
to
Plus, that's not how things
to
work.
play.
But
Like
she
if you
is
want to
innocent.
have someone
Then
should
why
like
is she in
curate
jail?
a list of
Because
each
she's been
games where it's like
framed.
you want to play one with relationship
been
drama.
working the crime
Here's a
beat here
list of
for a
relationship
while,
drama
so I can
games.
safely
You want
say
to
that
play
people
one
claim
with
they've been framed all
Scopa?
of the
Here's
time. So far, not one has been able to prove
The one Scopa game, and anything that has
I do the
a
news,
phone.
not charity. Plus, this is a good story.
Compile a list of games where they have those like fortune teller
yes
The final
little things. There's at least 3 that I can think
I
of.
don't even have to try to make the story
There's
interesting.
Final Scene, Hearth of Blackmoor Manor, and
I'm a reporter.
Castle Malloy.
If
Yeah,
I
Haunting
cared
Castle
about
Malloy,
some justice done, I'd report on it. But they
Do you want to play a game that's actually crazy? Haunting of Castle Malloy. You will never know where the story is going at any time.
No, it's true.
No.
And if you think you have a theory,
let's get to brass tacks.
just
There's no
play
way
the
you
game
can
and find out.
instead of like you'll never guess what happens next.
Shout out to my
Decide innocence or
sister
guilt.
who
It's up to
figured
the
it out
public.
like halfway
Yeah,
through
right.
the game the first time
Where do
we
you
played
think
it.
juries come from?
And we were like,
The
I
public.
was like, you're so
Who tells
wrong.
the public
But
what
no,
to
she
think?
was right.
The media.
Did she figure out all of it?
She figured,
Writing?
like, we
Yes,
got to
I
the
was writing a
tower and she was
story
like,
and
oh, this is what's
broadcasting
happening.
And webcasting and macro.
And I was
Okay,
like,
but
what?
did she predict like the underground?
Before the fire started.
Not
Live
as
and on the
much,
scene
not
as
exactly
usual.
Okay,
that.
fair.
However,
Fair,
she
fair.
predicted who the
broadcast, and this
quote-unquote
story is
culprit
on the
was
fast track
and
to national
what
coverage.
was happening.
Actually,
I was
you
like,
didn't answer
what?
my question.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a lead. I have to
Have
write
y'all
my
ever thought
notes.
about how many references to Waverly Academy there are in the games?
Yes.
There aren't that many, I thought.
There's like a
Where were you
few,
before
but
you
the
saw the
few are
play?
like kind of like,
Around
whoa.
2 p.m.
Yeah.
was
I
gonna
have like an
talk over at
entire
the River
recurring
Heights
character.
Historical Society.
You guys know. You've
What was
heard
the
my.
talk about?
We were talking about
Everyone's heard my
Capsule?
recurring character, like the universes theory, right?
burn
The
to
timelines.
Yeah.
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 It was
Yeah,
due to be
so
opened at the Anvil
I
Game
just have
Festival.
I have
You
certain
should know
games
this.
that are in certain
The winner of the Clues
timelines,
challenge gets to
and
add something of their own when it's
it's
resealed.
weird.
What?
Bye.
Okay.
Until next time.
Bye.
I definitely looked at the paper because I specifically remember looking at the newspaper and it didn't. I guess I didn't see Mulligan. Okay, fine.
Greetings.
That's annoying.
The talk you said you were giving at the Historical Society was canceled.
Technically,
talking
this
about?
game
It
is
never
in
happened.
the
Where were you really?
PG
It was
Krollmeister
I showed up, I gave a
timeline.
talk, there was a reception, then I left.
Oh, yeah.
Same as always.
It's not what I heard.
What you heard was wrong. So why don't
Toburr,
you
tell us all of your opinions.
I'm looking for
Yes,
a gift for my
please.
uncle. He's a real train buff. Can you help me find something
Yes,
special for
we
him?
have. We need
Now
the opinions.
that's a question I like. You got it. I'm gonna go see.
My
what
opinion is
we got.
that Alexi is one of the best characters in any of the games ever.
No, I
10 out of 10.
agree.
At least
Yes.
probably won't see him again.
We're all now like on
Got
the
it.
edge of our seats to find out about Toburr's opinions right now.
Oh. Nope, not done there. I can even leave.
Hello.
Can you help me find a gift for my friend?
Ask him about
She's
trains
a big
again.
fan of trains.
What I want to see is that Gas Mask Angel be a costume in a future game. I want to see that pop up again.
Yes.
I want to be in Venice, and I want to dress up Nancy in the Gas Mask Angel costume, personally.
Yeah, definitely. So my question here is,
It seems like your friends
what
aren't as
games
confident
reference
about where
Waverly
you
Academy?
were as you seem to think they
You know?
Lauren's brother said first there would need to be a future game.
That's not a thing to say.
That is.
I haven't been telling you about all the things they've been doing, but they have been hinting about a future. They've been doing a bunch of stuff, Walker.
I mean, they. Yeah. There's a game.
Sorry. Risa, what were you saying?
Oh, I don't remember.
Maybe we can go grab some food together.
Yes.
You think I can remember?
I'm going to have to go get ready.
But
Oh,
you're
poor
out already.
Deirdre.
Oh, Nedwin. I know you're used to spending time with Nancy.
Gas Mask Angel would be a good band name.
Some of us find
true.
better ways to spend our time than playing detective.
Well.
All right. Well,
Oh, she gone.
Yep.
What food do they have at the Scoop? She has like a
I think
basket
it's just
for
ice
food.
cream and milkshakes. It's not one of those places where they have like sundaes, really.
Hello.
She had like a basket in front of her with a napkin in it. I wonder what was in there.
Oh,
For her and
wait,
for the
can I? I don't know.
A lot of people.
I don't know if I can get ice cream while she's not here.
And she's really let a lot of people down.
We'll see.
But she didn't do anything.
Because she's about to leave after this conversation.
He jumps over Ned jumps over the counter and just starts like spoon feeding.
I need her fingerprint. Can I get her fingerprint if she's not there?
Oh.
This run is going so bad. This is literally the worst run I've done in any of my practices.
You know, I'm having a great time, and I hope you are too.
I am.
Why would Tony have these?
I want everyone to know
This is
that
just
in
like
the
what
poll
Nancy saw
of
at
is
the
midnight
fire.
early or late time for bed, the answer to that was apparently it is late.
That's an accelerant.
Interesting.
People are saying midnight
Got
is
a
a
lot
late time
of
to go to bed.
got a lot of early sleepers.
It's locked.
God, I wish that was me.
It's locked. He's so aggressive.
It's locked. And this is totally how lockpicking works.
Can't
Yeah.
get inside.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to crack this kind of lock.
Need to know how to crack this kind of lock.
Oh my god, I've never even messed up that before.
The lock picking.
All over. I don't need you to say that again. Thank you. Andy's bothering me for dinner. I don't know if she's getting picked up on my mic or not.
I heard like the slightest little. Wow,
Yeah.
look at Andy. What a superstar.
Honestly.
Oh.
Kitty.
Yes.
Oh, I see an ear.
Yes, got it.
Yes, got it.
What's Tony doing with town hall plans? I should
What's
make sure
Tony
Nancy knows
doing
about
with
this.
town hall plans?
Just some cronyism
What?
going on.
She really has it out for Nancy.
Okay, let's see if I can get ice cream when Tony's not here. If I can. No, I cannot. Okay. It's fine.
It'll just be
Everything
like
is
an extra
fine.
second. Everything is so good.
You're just not back in. Okay. There we go.
Perfect.
I bet I could find a fingerprint on this.
I would have laughed really hard if we could get a fingerprint though.
Tony is just watching all this happening and being like, what?
What are you doing?
Great.
I want to see lockpicking lawyer conquer that lock. Yes. Honestly, Nancy just needs to get the covert companion by lockpicking lawyer.
There was like a little bit of time during the beginning of the pandemic quarantine where I was like, maybe I'll learn how to pick locks if everyone's picking up quarantine skills.
Hello?
You know, my therapist picked up magic, so anything can happen.
I love
Nancy
that.
Drew, taking over.
What skill did you guys pick up? I'd like to know. Tell us through your donations what random hobby you picked up.
I didn't pick up any hobbies, but I did start making a list of every single puzzle.
I got arthritis during quarantine, so I think that was my main focus.
Yeah,
but
I started doing cross stitch, so now I guess I'm a
Wait.
cross stitch person.
Nice. Love that.
Yeah. Just you know.
Ned, I need your Ned's
I have that thing where I can't focus on one thing. Maybe it's ADHD. Who knows? But like I do a bunch of hobbies, but only for a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
So
Just take
I think cross stitch is one of the few things I haven't done. But right now I'm doing pottery. But I only started that like a year ago.
Yeah. Yeah. That is.
I have a trail of undone projects behind me in a bunch of different areas.
Yes, same. So yes, I also have that where I just. But then again, I also have
to
ADHD.
see you again.
So
Is there a
I,
way
you
to
know.
get in
Yeah.
touch with you later?
But
Yeah.
Good question.
I just,
Why
you
don't
know,
you take one
I
of
have.
my cards?
I
My
have
phone's
so
always
many
off when I'm on
drawers full
scene,
of
but I check my
unfinished
messages constantly.
projects.
I'll call back if it's important.
Donate.
If you want
to
to talk
make
about
me
Nancy,
finish my projects.
off the record even, I'm always there for you.
Goodbye.
I am getting better about like donating like the supplies of things that I haven't finished, like, or that I just don't want to do anymore, like knitting. I'll like keep a few for myself, but then like if I know that like my friend is getting into like crocheting or knitting, like just take it, like keep it from piling up in my house. And like I have some canvases from when I painted a lot, and I'm like giving those to like a children's school for their like art class and stuff. Yeah, so it's like I realize that I'm not gonna use this, so someone needs to use it.
Yeah, I joined a Buy Nothing group on Facebook.
Definitely an accelerant.
And yeah, so that's where I've been sending a lot of my unfinished stuff. Hey, look, was that another Easter egg?
Number 1? That was Easter egg number 1. You open Brenda's makeup case a bunch until an egg appears.
Nice.
Fun fact, that actually happens with any makeup kit. If you open and close it a bunch, an egg will appear.
It's true.
So
egg farmers hate it. The one trick that
egg farmers hate this.
That must be what he's dead.
The one fact egg farmers don't want you to know.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone noticed, but the goal for the event is now at $4,000. So, you know, if anyone wants to, if anyone has like the urge, they're like, wow, it's really bothering me that the bar has not filled up.
What's the
you know,
deal?
I think that now is your time to help
hour.
us fill up that bar.
I'm sorry, I ran into traffic.
All right. Fine. Don't let it happen again.
I was wondering if you could go grab some food.
This is the one time in the game where you drop things off at the police station and then don't immediately call Nancy and switch to her because you gotta go take Deirdre out. But I have more than once swapped when I shouldn't have.
Don't you hate it when you drop things off at the police station and then you have to go get Deirdre for a date? Happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
Hi, Nancy.
Definitely.
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
I'm on the case.
I'm on the case.
Oh yeah, I guess my hobby during the pandemic was just Animal Crossing. I racked up a worrying amount of hours in Animal Crossing during the pandemic.
How are you holding up?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Sorry to hear
I
about your
was.
friend. Never expected
I played
something
so
like
much
that from
Animal
her.
Crossing, and then
This must have
I
been
got to
pretty
the
rough on
credits,
you.
and then I put it down and never picked it back up.
You've got to believe me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so
Yes,
to the
I
extent where I
believe
tried,
you.
I restarted
I
my
believe that's
island,
what you
and then
think.
I was like,
We never know
no,
what
I just
someone
don't
is
want to do
capable
this.
of
And
until
then
it's too
I
late.
sold
She's
my Switch
innocent.
on eBay because it was the
Really
only game I was
innocent.
playing
I know
on the
it.
Switch.
Yeah, I have a Switch Lite, and I ended up investing in a Steam Deck, and I love it a lot. But I still have my Switch Lite because I can play Animal Crossing, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom on it. So I almost gave it away, but then Tears of the Kingdom was coming out soon, so I was like, okay, I can't give it away yet. Like, I want to play this game. But all of my other games, you can just get games for so much cheaper on Steam, and I like playing games handheld, so I'm really happy that I got the Steam Deck. I think it's worth it.
People were asking about the credits. Like when KahleSalad comes to your island for the first time, you get credits.
Yeah.
So it's like technically like that's what it is.
I'm on the case.
Yeah, you can still like playing the games, but yeah, the Switch is worth it for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom alone. Yeah, especially if you get it like used or something. I do. That's why I haven't given it away. If I had a dream that you could get Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on Steam, and I woke up and I was like, oh, because you can't.
I've never played a single Zelda game in my life.
I've played like almost all of them except for like one. It's a good time. Highly recommend.
You know, if someone donates more money, I will play a Zelda game. I'm the worst person when it comes to these events because I will just be like, for this amount of money, I will do this, just out of nowhere, and that's how I've ended up. That's how when I was a kid, I used to go raise money for things. They would just, send us out, sell raffle tickets, stuff like that. And it got to a point where I would go to an event where I'm selling raffle tickets, and I would just talk out some orifices, and then I would just get people to spend money on things where I was just making things up. But I would sell like hundreds of dollars worth of these raffle tickets because people would basically just be like, she's talking nonsense, but look at her, she's so cute.
Wow.
Can you take a look at this?
And look at you today.
Look me today. Continuing to talk nonsense. And if you guys donate, I will continue to tell you medical facts. That's not nonsense.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of those.
Yeah. Donate for air horns and medical facts.
Yes, I'm out.
We're out of jail, you guys.
Do what?
We're out of jail.
We're out of jail.
Out of jail. Nancy
Now we get to the
free.
one of the other parts of the game I really enjoy, which is that as soon as Nancy gets out, she goes and talks to everyone, and she's like, "Hey, I heard you were talking smack about me," and 2 of the 3 go, "No, yeah, I absolutely was." Yeah. Deirdre and Brenda both go, "Yep, sure was." And we don't talk to Tony as Nancy in this game, unfortunately. But she goes like, "What? No, I was really, I'm so glad you're out and everything." And Nancy's like, "That's not what I heard." And she's like, well, you know, you can't believe everything you hear. And Nancy's like, "I don't believe you."
Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Yes. Did she tell you
No,
about this
it's
plans
here.
to burn downtown Hall?
I actually love this puzzle. Fun fact about me, I know it's very controversial, but I think it's very fun.
I have figured out what I think are pretty definitively the ranges that are allowed for most of the buttons, except for the ones where you just like take it all the way to one end or the other, because I don't care. But I had to sit through this bit quite a lot to do that.
For a $4,000 donation, I'll reveal my social security number. I don't know, Risa probably.
I'll reveal a social security number, but not mine. Who knows who it'll be? I'll give you a random credit card number.
For $10,000, I'll take a picture of my debit card. For $10,000, I'll send you my passport. Passport giveaway.
Sarah, I don't think they should let us. I don't think they should let us be co-host and donation reader at the same time.
But really well done.
3's the max. After 3 co-hosts in one weekend, they're like, "No, Sarah, stop being on mic." I can't believe someone out here has a. That's very funny.
That is
That's
very
it.
funny.
Only
I mean,
4 more trips
probably.
to go.
Can you imagine? That's like winning the lottery in of itself if that was your social security number.
It's true.
I don't see any.
Destined for greatness.
I saw her come through this way. It's gotta be here.
We're all losing it.
I mean, did we have it
Destroyed in the fire.
to begin with?
But there is a threshold every single speedathon where like things get goofy.
Yeah.
It's like that like tech week when you hit that wall.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't assume that. It's not here, okay? That's not what I meant.
If someone donates $300 for a plane ticket, I'll fly to Laurin and hit her with a leaf blower.
Oh my god.
All those interviews so quickly. It doesn't make sense.
Okay. Off to scoop.
Everyone gets very tired. I think there also comes a time where I get to a place where I'm getting punch drunk, and
Yeah.
then I just talk too much.
Good to see you were so concerned.
I think everyone gets the energy too, because it's also just a good time.
I want to know what you were doing at the fire.
Kailee is
Why were
asking
I'm
what she
getting
should do for
black
dinner.
smudges all over my hand from touching my face.
I really don't.
Someone donate $1 to tell Kailee what she should make for dinner.
It's true. Everyone donates.
Eggs and corn.
Yeah, eggs and
Then
corn.
Why were you following me?
I assumed you were cheating.
It feels like when you're a kid
Why
having a
would you
sleepover and
assume
staying up
that?
way too long, and
Because
then
I
you
was
all get
cheating.
delirious silly.
But we were
Yes,
all
Devon
cheating.
gets it.
That's why I thought it would be fun to catch you in the act. But instead,
But yeah,
you did
donate to
something
tell
super crazy,
Kailee what to have for
which
dinner.
I did not anticipate.
Obviously.
I didn't set the building on
$1 equals 1 ingredient,
Just so you know, you
and Kailee will make whatever comes out of it.
burned down a building for no reason.
What do you know about the notes that were left for me?
Promise not to be super mad.
Okay, fine.
Not super mad.
The first note I found.
It's funny if you. I wish you said no in this run. It's not as fast, but if you say no, she goes, "Okay, I didn't actually expect you to say that, but I guess I'll tell you anyway."
I think that's what I say whenever I play the game casually.
Next time I intercepted the note and sent it your way.
And you followed me.
Right.
Right.
Why are you admitting all this? I thought you hated
This is
me.
the whole crux of the relationship right here.
Hate you, but I don't hate you. It's complicated. I just truly enjoy
Wow.
hating you, and I'd hate for something to happen. That
Enemies to lovers.
It is though. It
Yeah.
is.
It's not
And
It's that rivalry of
That's
like
really nice of
the
you.
other person makes you better.
Are they gonna kiss right now?
Okay, so in Midnight in Salem,
How do you
you
think
guys know
Brad
you
got
can
around
make
town
you
so
can make
quickly?
a like truth serum basically
Never gets
and
taken.
give it to
Mhm.
characters, and one of the only
Didn't
ones who
you
will
get a
actually
ticket
drink it
from a red
is
light camera?
Deirdre.
All right.
I thought everyone drank it
Follow my
except
logic,
for
but I'm
like
still going
Frank.
to assume
It's
I'm
possible. I know
I've
that
got no
Deirdre,
idea
when
Yeah.
she
how she
drinks
does
it,
I'll let you go.
it is
Later.
it is
Very good.
yeah, it's very good. So if people are like, wow, what are you guys talking about? Go on YouTube and look up Deirdre Midnight in Salem Truth Serum, and
Look
it
who's
is
out.
like
Glad
their
to see that you
girlfriends.
could get them to see sense.
It's,
if you need anything,
yeah.
if you need anything,
You said Midnight in Salem, but you said it fast, so it sounded like Minette in Salem, and I would love to play that
I
game.
want you to know that I didn't doubt you, not for a second.
Also, if you donate $500 right now, Laurin will put in the cheat code to make Deirdre and Nancy kiss.
I don't even know how to open the developer menu. Don't put that on me. Sarah's mouth is writing checks that I can't cash.
I can do to help you. Anything you need to know, I'm your guy.
The other big tragedy of the speedrun is that you completely skip over Alexi's backstory, which is that he was basically Encyclopedia Brown and then the town turned on him.
That's so sad.
It really
Yeah.
is.
Around those tunnels.
Tunnels?
This game really does do a good job at like
Alexi's so
world
based.
building.
You talk to him and he's like, I hate politicians. And you're like, why do you hate politicians? He's like, because they're all corrupt. And you're like, that's not true. And he's like, they are. They're all either corrupt or in the middle of being corrupted.
And it's like you're
I
right.
love him. Love him so much.
Oh yeah, the code
have
is
to
up,
find a
up, down,
way
down,
into the
left, right,
tunnels.
left, right,
My
BA
case
start.
depends on it.
Obviously.
okay.
See,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
Nancy,
yeah.
When I was younger, I used to love to read. A good book always gave me great ideas. There's a book over there you should check out.
I really don't have time for that.
Deirdre's like, what? I wasn't smelling your hair at all.
I always brought it with me on my bed.
That's like every single time in
want to
Midnight
read it,
Salem, and you turn around and there she is. It's like,
I'll let you go.
Bye.
wow.
It's terrifying.
It is.
Especially when you like are in, have y'all done it where like you're in a cutscene and Deirdre's accidentally standing in between the cutscene?
Yeah.
Guide for getting around the tunnels.
I like this game theoretically, but I just feel like it's really easy to get stuck because of all the different people that you can play.
Okay, is this Number Punch Easter egg
This is Number
time?
Punch Part 2.
Yep.
Yeah, so for this one, you have to hit all the prime numbers. Oh, 9 is not a prime number.
Yeah.
2, 3, where's 3? My biggest nightmare
it's small on the left, yeah.
is sees it, yeah. 5, 7, 11.
If you tell me what prime numbers are, I'll help you find them.
Prime numbers are numbers which are only divisible by 1 in themselves.
I know that, but like, what are they? Which one are you looking for?
I'm looking for 11 right now.
Oh, we're looking for 11?
See it. Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, 11 is huge on the left in the middle. It's like
Oh,
an
I
arc.
always don't see the big ones. Okay, 13, and then 17, 19, 23, 29, which is there, 31.
It's right next to it.
Yep, and then 37, which is somewhere. I see 27.
Top by 19.
Oh, there it is.
you go.
37 and then 41, which I also just saw.
Oh, right there. Yeah. Every single time I
You
find
gotta
it, you
do,
click
like-
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Alexi's guide said there'd be a tunnel entrance right
Don't
outside
care.
the antique shop.
Nancy, how are you adjusting to life on the outside?
Fine, thank you.
Ma'am.
I'm not in the mood to do an interview.
That's okay. Everything you say will be off the record.
You're still holding your microphone.
Yeah.
Sorry. Habit.
Still holding it.
Bold words for a woman who has like 6 pounds of hair cemented to her cheek.
I will get the exclusive. I always do.
I always
You're the one who left me
do.
the notes, aren't you?
Yes.
You lured me to town hall. You led me to that room. All I need to know now is whether you were trying to frame me or trying to kill me.
Oh.
They both would have made a great story.
It's like either one is
Won't get
fine.
away with this.
You and I both know you have no proof.
This is why Nancy should like record conversations before
For
she.
real.
Be on the air
Because that would have been full confession. Like,
Yeah.
you have a phone.
But it's inadmissible evidence, so.
This town will be itching to
Oh,
lock you
in
up and
I
throw
guess
away
in
the
Illinois,
key.
is it a one-party
Far
state,
from it.
or is it?
I'm going to make sure.
Actually, I have
everyone
no
in this
idea.
town finds out who
I
we
also have
really
no idea.
are.
Actually, we don't really know where River Heights
You
is,
do
but
what
I
you
will
want.
say Illinois.
If I were you, I'd take my head start and book myself a flight out of the country.
Maybe says
I'm
someone who
not
works in
the
the
type
news.
to run
Why
away.
are the reporters always
Before
the
you say
culprits?
that, I'd
Respect
take a
local
good
journalism.
long look
It's
at
true.
Alexi. That man's
They're very clear in the
Open
game that what
down.
she does is
Only
not
life in
journalism.
that grimy
Yeah,
old
also,
store is
you know,
your
Nancy
future
Drew
if
was
you
right.
stay.
Kate and Moira
Your
were
choice.
heroes, and they were
Bye.
journalists
Bye.
and lesbians. Are you telling me they weren't, though?
No, I'm not at all. I totally agree.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
All right, the one
That's
time.
why Carson's so
George,
sensitive.
Worried, you have no idea. Thank you for
George
your
is a
You
character in
guys
this
are the
game.
Best friends in the world.
This is probably some of the worst character design for George, in my opinion.
Great.
That neck is something else for a 19-year-old girl.
Now I just need to figure out how to stop her broadcast.
Say no more. I know just the thing. Let me go grab it. If you can go find a battery for me, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Any battery, doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh! Who would do something like that? Someone could
That's
really
so funny.
Who would do
Also, where's Togo?
Some of the fine citizens of River Heights
Togo
are
is at
expressing
George's
outrage
mom's
over
house,
something
which
we were
doesn't fully
arrested.
explain why George is staying in our house.
Also,
Don't
okay,
worry about it. They're just a big
someone
bunch of
literally
cowards.
throws
We'll
a
take
brick
care of
through
this for you.
Nancy's
Were
window.
you able to find anything to
Yeah,
stop
and at the
murder?
end of the game, they're like, we never found out who did it, but
She
the
deserves
town has
it.
really reaccepted me again. I'm like, I would not feel safe ever
No,
again.
I would legitimately like.
Jammer. Once this baby is up and running, there'll be no way she can get her broadcast on the air.
I would never
Do you
trust
have the
anyone.
battery?
No.
Yes.
They can afford to
That's
fix the
exactly
window.
one I need.
But it's like
Her.
that they would turn on you
on
that
getting all the
quickly, that
pieces
they don't
wired up.
trust you.
You could work
For
on getting
sure.
all the connections powered on.
And that they would behave that way when they did think you're an arsonist. Like, what? That's not how we handle things.
I love this one because it reminds me of Me Pit Juice Break. And if there's anything that y'all can know about me, it's that I love Me Pit Juice Break.
What we've learned today. I think we've learned a lot of things today.
Someone said too many things.
Maybe some may say, but you know, people learned what bone density is and osteoporosis. So
Osteoporosis. Oh, we got a raid.
We got a raid. Thank you, Steve.
hey,
Osteoporosis. The first thing.
Osteoporosis. Everyone
Not what we're doing tonight for
osteoporosis
today,
in the
but-
chat. So sorry about lack of teeth facts,
Oh, yeah.
but we got some other bone facts.
It's true, but people,
Osteoporosis.
You know, if people donate, we could give more facts. But you guys,
Oh, man.
you know, I'm just saying. I'm glad you know what's going on in this because I am not, and just here.
Got it.
Got it.
This should keep Brenda from going on the air for a little while at least.
Shout out to those two little pieces who don't have a home.
Signal box in Brenda's home. You'll be using the standard system, so you'll just need to connect the two together. Here, take a look. There are colored wires with this. Just connect the identical color terminals with a matching color wire.
Totally.
Be careful not to cross any wires, though, or it'll short out and not turn on.
George is like, let me tell you the most technical thing in the whole world. I'm gonna give it to you. Have a good day. If anything goes wrong, you're gonna take the fall for this because I'm just gonna sit in your empty house.
She helps. No one else helps. You can go to Deirdre and be like, hey, it was Brenda, and she's like, oh my gosh, that sucks, but like doesn't actually do anything to help you. And if you go to Tony and is like, hey, I have proof that I didn't do the fire and it was Brenda, which you don't yet, but if you did, she goes, I don't really care. She straight up to your face and is like, I don't care.
The jammer should go here.
This
All I need to do
goes
next
here.
is match the colored terminals.
Another great game if they were to put it in a Nancy Drew minigame app.
If you have Flow Free, there's like a ton of this. The controls are a lot better in Flow Free, the app. This is also not sponsored, just me really loving that app.
This must be how Brenda gets around town so quickly.
Mandy, do you also use underground tunnel systems to get stories for work?
Yeah, that's a big question.
This is, I think, how all journalism works.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
This is definitely enough evidence for the chief to know.
Again, if you're the person handing in the evidence, I don't think it would count.
It's just matches in an ice cube tray.
It's just like,
this is enough evidence.
Okay, I found this bag in a tunnel under the town.
Clever move with the jammer.
This is how you got into town hall to start the fire, isn't it?
If you have to ask,
Oh, they can't go underground.
Yeah, that's true.
Walker, they make a big point in the game about how much traffic sucks in this small town that really shouldn't take more than 15 minutes to drive across.
And you can't see any cars on the road at any point.
I also really like the fact that there's that like silhouette, classic silhouette of Nancy being used as a dartboard.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a good look.
Like, ma'am.
It may look like a tape, but to you, it's the final nail in your coffin.
The real crime is Brenda's outfit and hair.
Honestly.
Brenda's styling is the real crime. Lock her up.
Okay, so now as a reminder, when the run is over, you have to call your grandma.
Yes.
That is, you know.
Is legally binding.
It's legally binding.
That's so funny.
I'll get her contact up right now.
Lauren's brother said I would have assumed the van is how she got around town quickly, not walking through the sewers. But you know the traffic.
The traffic.
In River Heights.
You know?
Where you can't see a single car on the road at any point.
Or a single other person.
Yeah. It's hard. Gridlock.
Of course she's actually going to do that. It was
we
you
made it.
know? We promised.
Legally binding.
Ha! I knew we were getting close. Today just keeps on getting better.
Can you imagine walking up to the police station and being like, here's the evidence. It's an ice cube tray and some matches. And then someone like goes in their pocket and they're like, I have the same matches. And then everyone has the same matches because they're just like the budget kind.
No longer contain the darkness.
Okay, I'm done with the part I have to do, so I'm gonna call her.
She set the night sky ablaze.
Calling.
We'll never know what caused Nancy Drew to strike the match that forever changed this town.
This is a real incentive.
She might not pick up.
River
I think she's like gone out.
With Nancy Drew
what about
behind
the
bars.
whales?
With a heavy heart, we must
tell her it's for the whales.
To a former hero and look bravely. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a broadcast.
No, she didn't pick up.
Oh man.
No, this isn't happening.
Well, we tried, and that's what's
we did try.
Most important.
You don't want to mess with me. I've got dirt on all of you. I could ruin every single one of you.
She's now admitting to blackmail on TV.
Back to you.
In front of the
Dear
there we go.
That's it.
And
right.
time.
All the way to the national news.
What was my time?
Oh, beautiful. It was an hour and 2 minutes.
Not the type of prison sentence get in the way of her ambition.
Sarah.
That was so chaotic.
Oh, it was chaotic. It was beautiful. It was fantastic. Okay, well,
had nothing to do with
thank you so much for a fantastic run.
Good job.
Is there anywhere you want to plug?
I mean, you can find me on Twitter at Laurin Gray, LAURINGRAY, but I don't post that much, and then I also don't post anything Nancy Drew related that much on there. So I don't know how interesting that would be for you, but yeah.
You know, if
Otherwise
you're
on
looking
Discord.
for it,
Yeah.
though.
Occasionally astronomy things.
Okay, well, thank you. We are now at, look at our $3,737.69. If you guys want to help us fill up that bar to $4,000, you know what to do. And we'll be right back with Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Hello, friends, and welcome back to the Nancy Drew Speedathon. We are here with Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake and Jess. Tell us a little about yourself.
I'm an engineer. I've always loved Nancy Drew ever since I was really young, and this is my favorite game.
Nice. Ooh. And you have with you the lovely Heartless again.
Hello. Woo, 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 woo.
Woohoo. Okay, so tell us about your incentives for this run.
Okay, so since this whole charity is about ocean conservation, and I thought it'd be something slightly ridiculous, every $10 donation we get, I am going to stick a piece of gum in my mouth and give you an ocean fact, and I will not take that piece of gum out. So as we go along, the more donations we get, the more gum I will have in my mouth, and questionable clarity of the facts will present themselves.
Okay, I love this. There's also a giveaway for this run. Veronica, tell us about the giveaway.
I have 2 copies of Nancy Drew Ghost Stories, which one of these ghost stories is what Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake was based on. So I will be giving them both away. I have an edition from 2001 and an edition from 1983. Pictures are in the Discord. I don't know which one is being given away first. I also don't know what the number goal is, so I'm doing great.
You know, someone knows. But also, we already have a donation before the run. However, I'm gonna wait until we get into it for us to read it, so that you have to stick that gum in your mouth. So, are you ready?
All right. I'm ready.
Okay, get up.
Welcome
We're
to
gonna
my
do this
latest
in
case,
3,
Ghost Dogs of
2,
Moon Lake. To
1,
start playing,
go.
choose either Junior, Dear Ned.
So I believe this is the fastest death run in this series, if you do the death run in this game.
Yeah, it's like 7 seconds, 8 seconds.
Oh, it's even shorter than that. It's like 5 seconds.
Oh no. Oh my. Also, Jess, I have good news. Van Twitch donated $10. Listen, $10.
All right. Ooh. All right. So, give me 1 sec for the gum.
Also, apparently, it's $50 for the giveaway.
All right. Plastic is the most common kind of trash found in the ocean.
The spark plug is
You're
missing.
chewing gum for 45 minutes. Good luck on your mission.
The death run is so fast because you can click through the opening cutscene and then immediately turn to the right and step on the floorboards.
Yep. Yeah, he basically just turned, click, dead. We learned that 2 speedruns ago, right? There's 2 speedathons ago.
There's got to be another.
We did indeed. Hotchkiss My Booty asks, what flavor is the gum?
Spearmint. The best flavor of gum.
Spearmint, absolutely.
Refreshing.
Nope.
Tasty, tasty.
So is this your first time speedrunning, Jess?
Yes. I've done a few runs of this
Everyone
game, but I have not.
Slap emojis in the chat for Jess's first speedrun.
Yay!
Hello?
And it's a great game, fun speedrun.
We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone.
I have not tried this one yet. Maybe I should.
But did you see my note?
Yes. Are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that.
Oh, and the donations are flying. We got $5 from Cody, who says, "Fun fact: the voice actor for Nancy Drew here also played Sonic Adventure 2's Rouge the Bat." That's a very Lyssa fact. Lyssa's about to go wild in the chat.
Peaceful and quiet here.
Just wait until it gets dark, then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either.
Doing Bean Boozled or Warheads would be fun for incentives in the future. Ooh,
One of your trees
that would be a no from me, but someone else is brave enough to try that.
A tree fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
We have $15 so far, and we need 50.
I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen.
So even though Laurin's brother has saved all of us, get those donations in.
Isn't Sally voiced by Hotchkiss? I'm not sure. Is that one of the ones that Carrie Healy does? That's the actress, I believe.
I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Oh no, Popeye's biscuit, no drink, death %. Oh, that sounds like a bad idea. I love popcorn jelly beans, though. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. That was my favorite Jelly Belly flavor growing up, was the buttered popcorn.
Hello?
The popcorn ones were pretty good.
Oh no! Oh no, Devon! Somebody had a reaction to jelly beans in school and they have to be taken out on a stretcher? Oh no!
I'm not selling anything, believe me. Is this
Wonder what in particular
oh my
the kid was allergic to. Yes, toasted marshmallow jelly beans are also very good.
Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call, but you have to talk fast. An old friend of
Actual popcorn is good, but it shouldn't be a bean. That's a valid opinion. And there are a lot of things that I would agree with that on. You know you're too old when warheads aren't that sour anymore.
You found an old picture of me.
That's right. I found
What low? We got a $10 donation from Pylons with Me. That's another piece of gum and another fact.
I had a lot of fun there. Although I wasn't
At least 8 million tons of plastic enter the ocean each year, and that is a conservative estimate.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Oh yeah, different flavored popcorns are really good too. I've had some of those.
Right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then.
Oh, sour Skittles are really rough. I always just avoid warheads. I'm like, I don't hate myself that much. We are halfway to the giveaway as we are at $25 right now.
That little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do you have any idea?
Dr. Ray Ray hates the taste of coffee, but loves how it smells. I think a lot of people feel that way.
Gotta relate.
Sour candy helps with anxiety and panic attacks? Really? You know what? Actually, I think I have heard that before. Yeah, because it's a sensory thing. You like trick your brain into thinking about something else. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Know which tombstone to use it in.
As a joke, Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who
I think you can do it with things besides sour candy, though. I think you can do it with just anything that is like got enough flavor on it.
Hotchkiss My Bean donated $5. You don't get a piece of gum for that, but you do get closer to the giveaway. You're at $30 right now.
Yes, yes. Angel. Sensory stuff can only ground you in the moment. Yep. Only certain sour candy? Interesting.
Ooh, I love pink lemonade flavored candy.
Ooh, I don't know if I've ever had that.
I've had it, but it was so long ago that I don't remember what it even was.
At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Ever decided
only like
lemonade and make it pink? Iconic.
What are you doing out here?
Birds. I'm trying to look for birds.
Unfortunately, Red Knot, I hate birds now. Or actually, no, I don't, because Hotchkiss My Booty did not pay $100 for me to feel that way.
Where'd you come from anyway?
But they could have.
Now why would you want
Okay,
It was not.
The chat's asking if it's scum only for if you donate $10 in a single donation, or is it every $10 like adding up?
The last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good.
Was that a question for me?
Real anxious.
Yeah.
Scared.
I will say just for every $10 that adds up.
Oh, okay. So that's a third gum and a third fact.
All right.
Did you say what was wrong?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone.
Plastic, when it goes into the ocean, does not degrade. It just breaks down into smaller and smaller pieces of microplastics that find its way into everything, including the food chain.
Ew.
I'm so stressed out.
I hate that.
I'm so stressed out.
Yeah, we have microplastics in our blood now too.
I literally hate plastic. I cannot. There's only so much I can say about how I feel about plastic on the Nancy Drew Speedathon. Keeping it family friendly.
Snarling and barking and throwing themselves at
Your credit card hasn't flagged anything yet, so you
They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone.
Oh, farmed fish is actually healthier at this point than wild fish because of all the plastic and
Oh,
that's not good.
I'm heated.
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little
No, Mandy, do not eat microplastics.
Microplastics are not yummy.
Transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Do you live close by?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car.
You want to fix that? Donate money.
It's true. Don't donate to unplastic the ocean. I'm still really heated about this.
Back inside that house.
One more thing. The water in Sally's well needs to be tested. How do I do that?
Get a sampling kit from Jeff Akers. Ranger station's on the east side of the lake. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Apparently, Laurin's brother had to call the credit card company and affirm some charges last Speedathon.
That makes sense. It was some ridiculous amount of money. Like, are you sure you want to give this much money?
Don't question it. Don't question it.
It's for the ocean.
I was so scared by this as a kid. Honestly, I'm a little bit spooked right now.
I could not play this game alone as a kid. I was so terrified by this first cutscene. Me and my friends would have to play it together, and we were like,
it's stuck. I need some
couldn't do it at night. Only in the daylight.
So what is the year on this game? 2002. Okay, so I was 18 when this game came out, so it wasn't quite as scary for me. But I can totally understand kids being terrified.
Please.
I was like 7.
Yeah. I would have been like, nope.
Right now, I'm like, I'm the dogs, and the house is microplastics.
No.
I'm barking. I'm attacking. I'm making the power go in and out.
Oh, you're attacking the plastics. Okay.
Yeah, I'm attacking the plastics. I hate the plastics.
It's a fact of life.
Veronica, I'm sorry to say, but you were like halfway to a rap there for a second, and I was like, okay, she's just spitting the beats right now.
Go for it. Come on. Come on.
Oh, we got another $10 from Shroomy.
$50 and Veronica will rap, right?
Be prepared.
No.
Yes. Yeah, go ahead and read the donation. Sorry.
Just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket. Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe
That's another piece of gum, right?
Yep, and we're at $40 out of 50.
Birds, of course.
So that's another $10 donation.
At $4,000, we will play. Someone will rap the Nancy Drew rap. Won't be me, but you know.
Yeah, it won't be me, but maybe Carol will ask her to come back. Maybe John will hop back. And we will
Sounds good.
That was my attempt.
M's Emporium is up Lake on the west side.
Actually.
Not that I'm trying to get
My
you out
attempt
of
was
my
very,
hair or
very
anything,
bad.
but try
Oh, Twoee wants to rap.
Hey, Twoee.
One more thing.
All right.
Twoee's gonna rap for 4K.
4K.
No.
Honestly, I'm really trying to brainstorm a 4K stretch goal idea. So anyone
I
has
already
any
told
good
you
ideas?
the stretch goal idea is beating our record.
I won't be looking for birds anymore.
So
I'll be looking
really,
It's true.
our big stretch goal is $4,472.69.
If we do that, I'll do something. If we do that, I'll do something. I don't know what it is, but it'll be something.
Shattered medallion.
Something I could definitely do that. Would love to make it. What?
Be careful.
So without practicing.
That's no fun.
See, I thought it would be funny at some point. Maybe not this speedathon. We don't have the time for it. But I thought it would be really funny at some point for like someone to do a speed run who doesn't really know the run and make a person who does know it like give them the notes and instructions on what to be doing.
If someone wants to run med, I can give you the notes and instructions.
You can be like, okay, now do this. No, wait, do that.
I've actually done that before, so I'd be down for that.
I just think it would be fun.
That's what we do for the Nancy Drew speedrunning podcast, ish, that we only did like 2 episodes of. And then we got all ready for the 3rd episode, and then we never did it.
No matter how quiet I
One
am,
day
we'll do it.
scaring other birds away
Oh,
before I can take
Hotchkiss,
their
my booty says, I've never speedrun before, but I'll volunteer.
That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me.
All right, Hotchkiss, my booty, sign on the line here.
Tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear.
This is pretty exciting. The wheels are turning.
Yeah.
We are so close
the Nancy
to the
Drew
hero.
rep specifically. I do not freestyle. Yes, understood, Twoee.
What are we at
That's
for
what we want.
donations? Did I miss one of them?
What are you asking if you missed?
How many pieces? Let me ask an easy question. How many pieces of gum should I have in my mouth?
4.
Yeah,
Okay, I missed
you
one.
have 4 gums.
Okay. So with the trash in the ocean, it has progressed and gathered into what are called garbage patches, which is basically just a giant patch of garbage just in the ocean.
Ooh, I'm mad. I'm heated. Ooh, I hate it.
You're talking about the alarm noise in Treasure in the Royal Tower in Carnegie?
It was very spooky, very scary.
Also, that alarm clock sound that just lives naturally in my head.
Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought?
Now, what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
As it turns out, I'm there by myself. The dog scared her off.
Someone in chat says that they would play until they got stuck in the elevator in Treasure in the Royal Tower, and then they just start the game over because they couldn't figure it out.
Just when we all thought they were finally
That's adorable.
resting in peace.
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place.
Yeah, that would be really cool, is to make someone who's never played Nancy Drew at all before do a blind speed run.
I would volunteer Vanwich, but he goes to bed super early.
You know how them trees.
Oh, Vanwich, yeah.
Has he been in the area long?
About as long as those.
One of the French-German versions. Oh my god.
Been around. Couple of months, I guess.
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. As long as you pay.
Unless they actually speak French or German, then it's not as interesting.
Do you think we can?
Yeah, it's not nearly as fun.
You scratch my back.
Oui.
Yours, huh?
Yes, is it cheating if you speak the language?
Language, yes, it's cheating. You're not allowed to speak languages.
I guess we could work something out. What is it you need?
To make a long story
Cal
short,
speaks
I need
French,
some
I believe.
camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, oh, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders.
Someone else plays it in French, and you go, oh,
Wriggles on its belly.
there's a thought.
Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find
Also,
12
for
in
next
no time.
next
Do I
year,
need
another
some
one of my
kind
ideas
permit?
was
Things
to
ain't quite that bad
make
around
someone
here.
who
Not
speaks
yet.
another language.
Now, Jeff Akers'
Every
daddy
time
was
someone
still around,
donates, they have
you
to
might
spend
get
like a
arrested
minute
for
speaking
cruelty to
in that
animals or
language
some such
only.
nonsense.
I did that
Oh,
when
wow.
I did a charity event with my
Real
sister,
critter
and we
lover
were
that one
playing.
was.
Do you sell sandpaper
We were
by
playing The
any
Past
chance?
Within
I do,
together,
but
which is a
Mr.
Rusty Lake game. It's
Birdbrain was in
co-op,
last week and called
and
me out.
every time
Said
someone
he was
donated,
tired of
I
that
had to spend an
observation
entire
platform
minute
of his
just
giving
speaking in
him
Spanish to her
splinters
to
in his
explain
peak
what we were
regions.
doing,
Think I could
and
get
she
some,
hated it,
He's your
and it was
only
great.
hope. But you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Guess I'll see you later.
Just putting that out there.
You
That was
betcha.
really fun, actually. But of course it was fun because I was not on the receiving end of it. So
I've actually watched someone play Cry in French, and they had enough knowledge of the language that they were able to actually solve the graveyard puzzle.
Okay.
That was very impressive.
I did get that far in Crystal Skull in French. I solved the entirety of Curse of Blackmoor Manor in French. I don't speak French, I speak Spanish. But I did Curse of Blackmoor Manor. The only bit I could not do in French itself was like the tapestry. I could not understand what was going on. Crystal Skull, I have not finished.
No birds here.
There you go. Mandy's gonna run Cry in French.
We love to see it. Why are there no Spanish versions? Thank you, Toburr. I have been asking that. Obviously, what I should do is I should play a game and do concurrent interpretation into Spanish the entire game. I also think it would be really funny. It would be really funny to do. This was another idea I had for next time. Is just do a run of whatchamacallit, Secret of the Scarlet Hand, and every certain amount of money that gets raised, I just jump into doing a Spanish lesson.
I would love that personally.
Because I can do that without any prompting, really. I used to be a Spanish teacher, so.
Absolutely. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Reset voice act the entire game in Spanish? Yeah, will do.
Anonymous donated $60 and said, yum yum gum gum, chewing all day long. 30 minutes.
Yeah, they're typically every 9 to 10 months, the speedathons, because last year it was July, correct?
We were trying to do them every 9 months, but then this year that would have put us in the middle of like finals season, so we pushed it back.
So 9, 10-ish months, somewhere in there.
Alright.
Yeah.
The largest garbage patch is the Great Pacific Garbage Patch. Located in the Pacific.
Carol, do the giveaway before I lose it.
And that's $60, so that's 6 more packs. So with each load of laundry, more than 700,000 synthetic microfibers can be washed into our waterways. So think twice about how often you're washing your clothes, which I'm sure my boyfriend can appreciate.
Oh god. Both person.
I guess the winner can pick which edition they want, and then the next giveaway will be for whatever is left over.
Drooling at. How are you doing over here, Jess, with all the gum?
I'm dying currently. I'm trying to open the gum and still make progress and read the facts. So oil spills account for just 12% of the oils in our oceans. 2 to 3 times as much oil is carried out to sea by runoffs from our roads, rivers, and drain pipes.
Oh, How'd You Kiss My Booty says, are they the same book with different covers? I think so. Time to open these and find out.
Yeah, I believe there's only one the spooky story, Nancy. Ghost stories or whatever. Next time I want facts that are encouraging. Well, we pretty much saved the manatees, so yay. They're no longer endangered, they're just protected now, I think. Or threatened, or whatever the next step up above endangered.
They do indeed appear to be the same. I looked at the first couple pages and they're exactly the same. So I'm assuming the rest of the whole entire book is exactly the. Whoa! Okay! The 2001 version does have some fun extras at the end. It has a page that says Nancy drew on CD-ROM. Danger and intrigue await you in 5 fully interactive 3D mystery games. Secrets can kill. Stay tuned for danger. Message in a haunted mansion. Treasure in the royal tower and the final scene. Visit www.herinteractive.com for a sneak peek. Oh, and then it has a little ad for the Nancy Drew notebooks and the Hardy Boys are the Clue Brothers. I'll take a picture of this. It is so cute.
Also, everyone's asking for encouraging facts. Every time now, if you guys donate that, and she'll give a fact, and then I will give an encouraging ocean fact as well.
Thank you. It was very difficult to find
chat names the baby. No. That would be way too little money.
Ooh, we got another
Oh,
raid.
Lucky Andygram just raided us.
Oh, thank you for the raid.
Oh, just go, says Lucky Andygram. Yes, manatees have seen too much. They are now in witness protection. Yes, we're looking for bugs, I believe.
I think we got all 12 bugs, if I'm correct.
Did we get all of them now?
I think so.
How's the bird watching coming along?
Oh.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some
Yes, hello, it is me. Hello, Lucky Andygram.
Take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark.
Yeehaw.
Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth
Love to see a raid.
My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog. Border collie.
Apparently we're naming someone's baby. I don't know whose baby, but
the baby that somebody's conceiving right now, so that 9 months from now when we do the next Speedathon, we get to name the baby.
I don't know if you can say that. Is that family friendly?
Most people don't bother. The place is
so it's very family friendly. It's a family.
Just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again.
Yes, it's a hypothetical baby. They build in the family, exactly.
Okay.
I hate the name Nancy, but it's like Nancy. Like E-I-G-E.
Nancy.
It's stuck.
Everyone's saying it's extremely family friendly.
We didn't say how, okay? We just said we're making a baby. Okay? Well, you can look it up on your own time.
You're just making it worse, Heartless.
They're building a baby at the Build-A-Bear. I don't know. Stork, yeah, exactly.
Don't look that up. look up the cool work Patty Aware does instead. Obviously.
They did it on Blue's Clues. What? Did they really?
Let's change the heckin' topic of that for the love of God.
It was that Salt and Pepper had the baby, Paprika. Come on, you guys don't know your Blue's Clues lore? Ugh.
I'm
Shows
no
that
longer
you guys
a
weren't
child.
babysitting at that time period.
No. I was not babysitting, and I was really old when that show came out.
Well now, you done all right for a city gal. Here you go.
She gave birth on air. What? Who did? The stream's out of control.
Oh, the giveaway is closed. Let's see who won.
Ooh. Mrs. Henry Belay wants to meet Steve from Blue's Clues.
Mandy, no.
Absolutely not.
Denied.
Literally, all of the mods started rejecting that comment.
Time. We're all like,
Oh,
no.
Nancy Drew got drawn for the giveaway. Congratulations. I believe that is also Jesse from the chat, who did great with the teasers. Which edition of Ghost Stories do you want? 2001 or 1983?
That's right. Only she's gone back to Philadelphia.
BluesCon? Is it an actual Blues Clues convention?
Ghost dog stuff.
So you know the legend?
I know almost everything about this area. Not only have I lived here all my life, but you're standing
Jeff
in the unofficial
Akers, look at this
Moonlight
model.
Okay, the
Museum of-
classic one. So, 1983. Nancy Drew won the 1983 copy.
They just have not made a character as beautiful as Jeff Akers ever since.
It's true.
He's very good looking, yes.
Jeff Akers gets so much hate, and he's fine.
1928.
Like, he's kind of annoying, but like, whatever.
Come on, no hating.
Okay.
Tell you what, Miss Drew.
Giveaway number 2 for the 2001 edition that advertises the Nancy Drew PC games in the
But
back.
like I always say, I'm here to serve.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Yeah,
and
Jeff
one last
Jeff
thing.
Akers gets so much
The
hate
deer
for
mouse
doing
population
his
has boomed
job.
this year, so please take precautions.
Absolutely.
Cleaning out any area where they may have
Yeah,
nested.
he is in the model match
They
game.
can carry
and
some
Dan.
nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the tip.
I love all the throwbacks in that game. It's so much fun to see. I know. He's actually doing his job, and it's an important job, and everyone's just like hating on him the whole game. Rude.
Hey Jess, how's your jaw doing?
Currently in pain.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But thank you to whoever donated that $60 because that was the last of the gum. I capped the number of gum pieces at 10.
Oh. Well.
To save my jaw muscles.
Yeah, as someone with TMJD, I'm like cringing at the idea of 10 pieces of gum.
Ooh, we
I
got
just realized there's a concussion coming up.
There is a concussion coming up. I'm really glad that everyone is voting the correct way in the poll right now in chat. Wow,
Wait,
one
somebody
person
voted. Somebody hates Jeff. Get out.
Yeah.
Who voted hating Jeff?
Yeah, the one person who voted.
He took his
Does it
for the
really
fire,
show
she
me?
didn't start. You know what? He doesn't know she didn't start
Two
it.
people voted he deserves the hate. Get out. 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 Not welcome. If I find out who you are, I will ban you. I will literally press the ban button.
She will not.
Here comes the shield.
Yeah, I will. You want to find out? Risa can unban you, but Risa can't stop me from banning you in the first place.
Technically,
Oh,
right now,
It's that-
I am on the Speedathon account, so I could technically demod you.
I don't like that. I don't think you should do that.
Nazi Drew has basically just admitted that they voted against Jeff.
3 people think he deserves the hate. I think you deserve the hate.
Wow.
And he finds the cops. I mean, yes. Stick it to the cops, right? We love finding the cops.
Yeah,
How much money did he mod Veronica? Ooh.
to demon Veronica in infinite money. If you save the whole ocean and stop climate change, I will gladly forfeit as a moderator of the Nancy Drew Speedathon on Twitch.
I'm just saying that if you guys also donate some money, we can get some more ocean facts. So I'm waiting. I would like to learn more about the ocean, and then I'm going to tell you guys a happy ocean fact as well.
Vandy will not protect the Jeff haters from me. Probably because neither of us know who they are.
No, remember at the end, okay, Nancy Drew, he literally, he's a park ranger, and also, he finds all of the cops at the end for parking.
And then he's super happy.
I wish I could do that. I always see cops around just...
I want to find the cops.
The whole road is their parking space.
Okay. He does have the power to arrest people and file charges for poaching as a park ranger.
I have information on your mystery woman.
But he has information on our mystery woman.
Is she still alive?
Her name these days?
But haven't we already told her?
911 is like, please arrest the police. That would be awesome.
555-9137.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why
I think he should give them concussions, lock them in a shed, set the shed on fire, and then fine them for starting a forest fire.
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew.
You know,
just give it to
in
me.
his defense, he didn't know Nancy didn't start the fire.
I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Thanks for all your help.
I don't think he knew she was. I don't know if he believed that she was actually locked in there either.
Yeah, maybe she did this all on a prank. You don't know. Kids these days, their pranks.
They can always lighten themselves on fire.
It's true, you know? Cinnamon challenge this, ice bucket challenge that, setting a forest fire challenge. I don't know.
Well,
it's true.
Box, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about.
Nancy did it for.
What is the tree?
She did it for the views. We did mention earlier that she's
like
definitely a vlogger.
I need a camera.
Nancy Drew,
there it
TikTok.
Is. I better get a picture before it takes off. Hey, what is that hawk standing on? Oh, that looks like a speaker.
Looks like a speaker.
I think he's saying you're being bigoted against Nancy.
I better get out of here. My arms and legs are tied. I can't move.
We're playing devil's advocate here.
If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists.
This is like the most dangerous thing. Like, I'm just gonna bring this sharp blade towards my wrists. Nancy.
Oh, that was a bonk. Okay. We're bonked.
Oh, Veronica, did you get the bonk from Myron earlier?
Yes.
I don't know.
I can't just let this thing
Oh no, it's asking me to do a captcha. I'm really bad at those, apparently.
Oh no.
I did it on the first try.
It's on
Look at me go.
We're playing Ace Attorney, and Jeff is our client. We're defending him.
Her eyes are on stalks like a snail. I mean, to be fair, Veronica I can see my hands behind my back.
I saw the fire from my platform. Veronica donated $10 and said concussion 11, I think.
Yes. I was looking at birds, and then
that's another fact.
On the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the.
Oh yes, fact and gum.
Well, no more gum. Remember?
You're not making much sense.
She capped it at 10.
I guess
smoke
so.
inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep.
Well, this guy though totally gaslight Nancy right here.
I didn't say that.
But it's Red Knot, so.
Locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were what?
Your run has an end game bonk.
Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
Yeah,
wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
Would consider me to be that big a threat.
I think that's an amazing quote, and we should.
Sally, I'm fine.
We should say that.
I just want to know how many gums could actually fit. I don't think we want to try that.
I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it too.
Please don't kill the runners.
Watcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
I have an ocean fact.
Emily was nice
though.
Which
okay.
She came
is an
by
incredibly,
right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Heart-lifting one.
Look, Nancy, one more time.
You know, heartwarming, uplifting, whatever. Is that
one of
in
those.
2022?
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
Australian Institute of Marine Science reported the highest levels of coral cover across 2/3 of the Great Barrier Reef in over 36 years.
Ooh. Lyssa, did you sell out of stickers yet, by the way?
I did sell out of stickers and then I restocked.
Okay. I will not put the chat in shield mode for that.
He sees a klepto, balances out. It's almost like attempted murder isn't a crime in Nancyverse. Yeah, just like perjury isn't a crime in Ace Attorney.
Vivian sent me the key.
We wouldn't want to break any littering laws, would we?
I have more uplifting
Always a
ocean
pleasure.
facts if people donate. I'm just saying.
Pay money to lower my blood pressure. Oh, the other giveaway is done already. I didn't notice, but congrats Twoee on winning the 2001 edition of Ghost Stories.
I have an uplifting fact that is about both birds and the ocean. So if anyone's looking to find that out,
gotta donate.
Gotta donate.
We're playing Ghost Dogs. We gotta have a bird fact.
Exactly.
What was it again? The Great Barrier Reef is more covered in coral than it's been in 35 years.
36 years.
36 years.
Yeah. Here, I'll link to that.
Okay, you got a link. Okay.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight. Oh, the batteries are going dead.
Oh no.
Oh man, this is a soft lock. This isn't like actually a soft lock, but there's a soft lock involving the flashlight that I always got caught in whenever I played this game.
There you go. Direct quote there. What's the soft lock?
I think if you like put Baldo on the tombstone before doing something you're supposed to, like maybe calling Vivian or something, you can go in and it's like, oh, the batteries are dying, and then you can't ever get the batteries.
Oh yeah, I think I did that last time I played this game, and I was like, what? That's never happened to me before.
How you holding up?
How you holding up?
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a pretty display out of them packs of combo.
I think I did have an earlier save, fortunately, but
just can't seem to get around to it.
I could probably do that.
I was not happy that I had to do a bunch of the game over.
Oh yeah, I've been learning a lot about the DS game Cluebender Society from Toburr's practice runs, and we will actually get to see it.
Yay, Toburr! Yeah, I think the only later one that I know about that can soft lock is Deadly Device. And it's a very specific circumstance.
Yes. The only game I've ever soft locked, like, on accident was Scarlet Hand.
Hey Nancy, this mean you got them?
Ooh, what did you do?
If you call
which you can have back.
Prue, if you try to call Prue before you call Franklin Rose, it like completely breaks the game basically.
Oh, because you have her number written down from a previous playthrough.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, the early games are really bad with like replayability and not soft locking yourself.
Yeah, I've soft locked so many games. Most of them I have not been able to duplicate though. It's a freak thing.
Soft lock percent when. Don't give us ideas. Actually, do give us
Don't
ideas.
give us ideas.
Give us ideas.
Someone
we
was
love it.
working on that, I thought. Wasn't someone in the speedrun board was working on soft lock percent.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
I don't think every game has a soft lock. Good.
Rooker, thank you. Thank you, Toburr.
Yeah, there's someone in the speedrunning server who's been doing soft lock science.
That's exciting.
It is very cool and very hype. I was mad because when you say soft lock, everyone's like, oh, and stay tuned for danger when you don't grab what you need from the prop room. But it turns out
actually, yeah.
it's not technically a soft lock because waiting inside for God knows how long, you can get back into the prop room.
Yep.
And the prop room, Millie does not come back until you have grabbed the doorknob. So you can, when you leave the prop room, you can always get back in.
Yep.
I was so mad because, like, that's such a soft lock, but, like, it's technically not.
No, a soft lock is specifically when you cannot progress the game anymore, you have broken it. That is a soft lock. If there's any way around it, it's not soft locked.
Yeah, death percent is a category.
Yes. We did death percent 2 speedruns ago. 2 speedathons ago.
Yeah, it was real fun.
Yes, and last speedathon we did egg percent.
But egg percent is not quite as cool or hip as death percent.
It's true, but it was incredibly silly.
Completely by accident. Completely by accident, I got the world record for Trail of the Twister death percent. And then Toasterberry has it now.
Yeah.
I was kind of bummed about that.
I think soft lock is short for software lock, maybe because the software locks up. I don't know.
Soft lock is there is a hard lock, so you can completely lock up the game, and that's a hard lock, right? A soft lock is you can't progress anymore in the game, whereas a hard lock is like you have frozen the game.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So soft lock is it looks like the game's still working, but you can't go anywhere.
Well, soft lock is that you just can't progress the story any further. Like, you can walk around and stuff, you just can't...
Yeah. It's an unwinnable condition.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, the MHM run was crazy, the Game Boy.
Extremely good.
Kind of close to time, aren't we?
Yes.
Right, I'm ready.
We haven't gotten the combo bird ocean fact from donations.
You guys really need to do that.
Okay, so there's also a hard lock, and there's crashing. I don't know what to talk about. Talk about the Cluebender Society.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nancy.
You gotta wait until the Cluebender run to talk about Cluebending.
It's true. You will have to tell us all about it.
You can't. It's like eating dessert before dinner. You can't spoil us before we get to
eat dessert
Cluebending.
before dinner.
Well,
How are you
actually,
holding
I'm an
up,
adult
streamer?
now, and if I want to eat dessert before dinner, I can. It's a terrible thing to know.
Yeah. They weren't kidding when they said it spoils your dinner. Oh, Twoee asks, what should I have for dinner? I think you should have spaghetti. Because I like spaghetti.
I had spaghetti. Well, it wasn't spaghetti noodles, but it was tomato sauce and pasta.
Oh, Toburr says if someone has a single donation over $100, he might do the DS game softlock.
Ooh.
600 pounds of gold bullion.
Wow.
Hey there, Nancy.
Hey there,
Why,
Nancy.
what on earth have we got
Hey
here?
there, Nancy.
It's fine. We just run away.
Oh, you can hard lock dead as well as soft lock. Well, that's exciting.
That is exciting. Okay, I'm ready.
There's plenty of gold here. We can share.
No, we're not sharing.
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this.
We're running out of time for Ocean Bird Fact.
My back, I scratch yours,
I'll
remember?
still do it.
Never mind, we're not running out of time for Ocean Bird Fact.
Dear
Time.
Ned, as soon as I got out of the tunnel,
46:50.
I called the sheriff.
Ooh,
Nice
big
time.
Well, to the room where I'd left Emily. She
Love to see
refused
it.
to
Jess,
leave.
I'm worried that we
He and his
lost your
deputies
microphone
finally
at some
got her
point.
out, but one of them said afterward.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Getting a bear
Yes.
away from her
Yes.
I did mute it for a little bit because there was background noise.
Oh, okay, okay.
You're valid.
Gotcha. Okay.
How you doing? How's your jaw?
Yeah, how is your
The
job?
commotion has scared away every bird for miles.
It is tired. There's probably going to be ear pain after this.
Oh no.
But it is worth it for the donations.
Okay, well, thank you so much for this run. It was fantastic. Is there anything you'd like to say before we leave you?
Nope. Just thanks for the donations and thanks for having me.
Awesome. Okay, everyone,
Yeah.
stay tight. We will be right back with Ghost of Thornton Hall. Hello and welcome back to the Speedathon. Here we are with Ghost of Thornton Hall and KahleSalad. Please tell us a little about yourself.
My name is KahleSalad. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of Nancy Drew, speedruns. I do a lot of Sea Thieves, a lot of horror and mystery games. So yeah, that's pretty much about me. Hello, everybody.
Awesome. So tell us a little about your incentives today.
So for $100, I will take my glasses off because I am pretty blind without them, so I think it'll make it a little bit more interesting. And for every $10, I will curl one of my cats. If you don't know what that is, I know I already have a donation from Poofy. I'll show you what it's like. This is Lily. She is one of my kitty cats. And so I'm going to do 5 rips of a curl. 1. She said hi.
We love it. Always a good
She's
time.
the lightweight one. The chunky one is back there.
I love it. Okay, so there's also a giveaway that is going to trigger on this run. Carol, would you like to tell us how much money it takes to trigger the giveaway?
I would love to. It is in fact $50.
Okay, $50. And we are giving away 2 items, I believe.
Yes, it is postcards and stickers from the Krollmeister Sisters Etsy store.
Yeah. So, if you guys have been keeping an eye out on that monthly sticker club and you missed one, well, good news. One of the things you can win is a monthly sticker sheet, your choice. So, and then the other one is a full 8 set of the postcards. So yeah, you gotta donate for those. And are we ready to start?
Are ready.
Okay, we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we do already have a donation from Poofy. Poofy Rand AI Thor. $10 saying that you rock.
Thanks, Poofy. Hi, Kate. Hi, Pie. Hello, everybody.
You sure about this?
I am.
Watch yourself around the Thorntons. They earn their bad.
But yes, my username is pronounced KahleSalad, but my real name is Kailee. But everyone thinks it's Kale, and that's kind of like the joke behind my
For your
username.
sake, Wade's not skulking around.
Kate.
Or that loony bin reject Harper.
My husband is also here. Last year, you guys knew him as KahleSalad's fiance, but now this year, he is KahleSalad's husband.
I have been promoted.
You've been promoted.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Hey!
Wade is so aggressive.
You're not Savannah.
No, but you must be Wade.
Is she with you? Are you the new assistant? What's his name, get canned or something?
That's my
Logan?
Yeah, someone said your name earlier in chat, and I was like, what?
All I know is that she thought I'd be the right person for the case. She's not coming.
What did you just say?
She said she was sorry
Yeah,
to see
Twoee's
me,
okay, I
but
guess.
nothing could get her to come here.
I never took her for a coward.
It's my standard I live up to. I'm just trying to be okay.
Scared of the ghosts.
Ghosts? No, that ain't it. She's scared of seeing me. I hope Savannah...
I can handle
your
you.
troops.
Jessalyn?
Excuse me?
Sorry. You...
Is this...
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Later.
You must be... Yeah,
So, do you have a particular favorite Nancy Drew speedrun that you've done?
She'll have calmed down.
The only two I've ever done is Alibi and Ashes and this one. I was going for the world record for senior mode on Alibi and Ashes, and then I had to stop and practice this one. But I will pick it back up. I think I can.
That's awesome. Yeah, definitely. That'd be fun to get. Yeah.
Yeah, after the speedrun event last year, she started speedrunning Alibi and Ashes, but doing it in senior mode, trying to get the world record for that. So.
Time to recharge the battery. All right, let's see if all those oranges did the trick.
And there's Charlotte. I like the girl that does like the cosplay of Charlotte. She's like amazing. No, senior mode does not mean you play using a walker. It means that it's like slightly harder.
Wanna hear a ghost? Check it out.
No dentures.
I wish random guys would walk up to me and ask me if I wanted to hear a ghost.
Right.
Do people...
Around.
See you later.
No need to jump, just me.
Can you tell me about some of these stones?
I'll tell you what I can. But sometimes it's best to
What
just
have you been
look
up? Are you...
and listen.
That
there's
wait,
Clara's mother.
What's
not a great deal?
Tell me.
She loved her secrets. Never even told Clara who her daddy was.
Why not?
Oh no. When Clara was about 10, Rosalie got real sick.
Me 3J Cat, that's what I'm saying. I'd be so excited if random people asked me if I wanted to hear ghosts.
You're like, heck yeah, I do.
Rosalie wouldn't say.
On our honeymoon, we went on like a ghost tour, and they were like, "You're here on your honeymoon?" We were like, "Yeah," and they were like, "Oh my god."
Harper Stone.
Harper?
Indeed.
Yeah, they're like, your honeymoon. This is what you choose to do? Yeah, why?
Long enough that we thought we'd lost her too. One day she walked in the front door looking wild and thin as a spring sapling. Never said where she was. Her granddaddy was so mad he left the stone.
Multitasking, absolutely. I love to multitask.
She'd sit out there and read. Don't know if it was spite or if it made her feel at home. Knowing her, probably both.
Boy, you're gonna have to re-chat to me because I feel like they're talking mad smack about me right now.
Nah, most of it's still just talking about people coming up and asking if you wanted to see ghosts.
Side from the day they married to the day they died.
Hello?
Both real sweet. Charlotte and Harper's parents. May
Do you
they
think...
rest in peace.
I'd better get...
I like to imagine during the speedrun of this game, like you're actually like carrying on a conversation with somebody and the whole time they're having another conversation on the phone and you just keep talking and like not even fazed by it.
That's a sad and...
Hi.
Can you...
None of us wanted to see her leave.
This just saves me time later because I have to call her again for like the phone password instead of scrolling through all the different options. Should be like the only one.
Beauregard Thornton. Mean old codger.
I like how that's how he's only remembered by. Is that he's just
Virginia,
mean. That's it.
my mother. Rest her soul.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Just that I miss her.
That's
and I
done.
always
Can't
will.
check. That's done. Still have to do that.
Can't check that off yet.
Luther, my daddy. Mama called him.
Goofy, you gotta watch it in slow motion. He said he can't follow because you're skipping the dialogue.
But a soft heart. And no mind
You
for
said you
business.
did.
He wasn't intuitive.
Would you
He brought me out here to the stone.
See you later.
Taught me how to open my eyes.
Just keep pausing stream and you can read everything.
Rest well, Daddy.
Right. I've done this on when I do my senior mode Sunday, where I've been playing through the games on senior mode.
It's funny, you can watch somebody speedrun a game like 50 times, and by the time like you get done watching it, you can still not know like anything about the game.
Oh, that's me with like watching all like the Legend of Zelda games being speedrun. I'm like, this is awesome, but I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, and then you're like, okay, cool, I get this game, I can play it now, and then you try to play it and you realize like, okay, cool, I have no idea what's going on.
I just get yelled at. I died. Oh my god. Fine. Is that a death percent? I feel like I just broke a record.
It's almost off the top.
Speedrunning means playing a completely different game. Exactly, it does.
Fires.
Okay, they mixed up my voices again. They keep doing that to me.
Where are you taking me?
Guys, nobody.
Technically, he's not in charge.
Guys, it was 2 speedruns in one. The first one was a death speedrun. The next one is a full game speedrun. So it's 2 for 1. You should enjoy.
Give it to me now.
I'm just giving you more quality content.
With my mercy.
Speaking of quality content, we have a donation from the Pie Fairy, $10. So I do believe that is time for a cat curl.
It is time for a cat curl. I just gotta find one.
Nugget's in his usual spot.
Go now.
Lily. Is Lily out there?
Yeah, Lily left. She got offended.
Oh, he's the heavy one too. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and we're good.
I should look for those portraits.
Nugget's like 13 pounds.
The best part of that is right whenever you got done, Lily wanted back in.
Oh, of course. She's like, all right, curls are over. I can be safe now. Yeah, Nugget talks a lot. He's a Siamese, so he never stops talking.
Note was referring to. All right, now to find all the others.
Did I not get this one? Didn't.
Kitty barbells. Exactly.
Kitty barbells, exactly. We have the same brain.
It looks like the painting is missing.
It's a great like at-home workout.
Dr. Ray Ray says just this very bewildered cat face floating up into frame.
It almost looks like
That's how Nugget always looks, though.
There's something back there.
I agree.
What is that? Are those graves?
Good job, Nancy. Great skills.
That's it.
Sound keeps cutting out. I don't appreciate that.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, rooftop. So Nugget, like first thing in the mornings, he's not chill. Like he doesn't stop meowing. Lily on the other hand, like she's always pretty chill. Like it's very rare you hear her talk.
Yeah, you guys got to hear her, like actually speak. That's like unheard of. But they're both like 4 years old now.
Done. That's all of the seeds.
But Nugget is my mama's boy, and Lily's just like, whatever, feed me.
Balance these.
How much of a donation is gonna take for you to come curl Leela?
500.
Leela is our like 65-pound pit bull that we have.
Yeah, she's pretty big. She got a dump truck on her.
Leela's thick with like 3 C's.
Yeah.
The Thornton family tree.
And we do have another donation from Poofy, $10. Go-go-go-goes. There are go-go-go-goes.
All right, let me find another cat.
That's what I'm saying, Rooftop. She's been working out lately. She needs to step her game up. These cat girls are just too easy.
Hello.
They are.
There's a strange woman in the basement.
What? That can't be right.
What?
I swear, Hooper was there.
Nancy, I've got enough to deal with. Stop playing games or I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
He was like, "Get me out of here."
He's like, I hate this.
Ale swole salad.
Yep, that's right. That's me. And now Lily is attacking the blinds now.
We need the $500. I would love for everybody to see the look on Leela's face whenever she gets picked up, because she's just like so confused because she's a big dog and not used to being picked up.
Yep. Anytime Twoee picks her up. It's cold. Son of a supernatural.
She just kind of like, freezes.
And she's just like, why are you doing this? What did I do?
What's happening?
Now Nancy gets into a coma.
I better get some rest.
Girls for the girls, that's right.
But you sound
Don't skip cat day.
Never skip cat day, I like that.
We could have found a way.
It's cold. I better listen.
Lexi.
It's hard to skip cat.
Got pinned. That's even better.
Huh?
Don't skip cat day. Got pinned.
I want to see you.
I love that.
Why did you pick up the phone? Just see me.
It sounds like he's talking to Lexi.
Yes.
Next time I go to the gym, I'm just gonna go to the front counter and ask them where the cat room's at.
Where are your cats?
I better copy this design.
Sophie, you're famous now. Your message got pinned.
This looks like the picture from the camera.
Oh no, turn around, Nancy. I always mess that up.
The edges should help me arrange the tiles correctly.
Probably the fastest I've ever done that one though. Let's go.
Very nice.
Thanks.
Goofy said this is not what I thought I'd be famous for, but I'll take it.
There's something down there. Got it.
The cat curls got clipped and posted to the Discord.
I love that. Thank you, JCat. I appreciate you. Yes, thank you for being narrator, Twoee, because I definitely would not be able to read and do this at the same time.
I'm just the middleman.
Turn it off now.
What game was I playing where you guys were going off in chat and I was just like, whatever.
Can't do that right now.
Like 6 different ones.
Here's Charlotte again. Favorite haunting, this one, where she like burns up. $20, 2 sets of cat curls, and a giveaway. That is a great price. It's like 3 for the price of 1.
Also, another $122.31, and the whole goal will be met. So there's that.
Whoa. Where's Honda? You pay $100 for me to take off my glasses.
If I can stack enough things to.
I was about to say, you'll know when Honda gets here because your glasses are gonna be off.
Exactly. He does it all the time. Would never work in real life. It's the same as like an Alibi and Ashes where you have to stack all those boxes. Like, this isn't safe, nor would it work.
This must be about that star sketch. I should copy the image down. Whoa, that was close.
I want to have like people, like whenever people are around and like I need to like, I'm gonna like have a picture up on the wall and I'll be like, man, I need to adjust that picture, and I'm just gonna start getting obscure objects from around our house and start stacking them on top of each other. Exactly, 23 JCat. Like, that's the thing, is like I want them to wonder. Like, I'm just gonna tell them I gotta climb up there and fix the picture, and I'm just gonna stack random items.
Exactly.
You said you.
Look, as much as Nancy gets knocked unconscious and falls, her phone camera is probably broken, so she has to draw stuff.
Honestly. Or watch her battery die. She has to charge it with oranges. Like, imagine.
Match the colors on the sides of each piece. I should be able to get this back in order.
So that's why Nancy never has her phone in some of the games. She just keeps breaking them.
Oh, we have a $5 donation from Karen via a feisty catfish. Thank you, Karen, and the catfish.
Beauregard.
Here it is.
Like sometimes I wonder about Nancy's decision-making skills, but then I remember how many times she's been hit over the head, and I'm like, you know what? You're doing your best. I'm proud of you.
That looks important.
Honestly.
Violent outburst?
Turn it around, Nancy. Where is it?
Here it is. 23 JCat. Poor Nancy is so concussed and exposed to radiation, her decision-making skills aren't really top tier. No, I'm pretty sure some of those have had some like long-term effects on her. And then, not to mention whenever you figure how old Nancy is at this point, like
Yeah, she's like 93.
93, multiple concussions, radiation exposure, burning buildings, smoke inhalation. Like honestly, like good for her that she's still like able to do anything.
Nancy's a trooper, that's for sure. Oh, no.
I think Lily could sense another donation coming in because she just noped out of your room again.
Well, yes, and we did from Poofy $20. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Thanks for reading this. Yes, I am a troll.
Lily could feel it coming. She could sense it.
Nugget! I gotta find Nugget. Oh, he's on in his bowl. Okay. Ah! One.
And that does also unlock the giveaway, so let me get that set up.
4.
Whoa.
5. He's so angry. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright, you're free.
Only 97.31 to go for the whole goal, guys.
Whoa, whoa. Almost there. Whoa.
Samuel the Gamer says Nancy just likes to open stuff for no reason, including coffins. My favorite Nancy moment, I think, out of all of them is whenever she's like, somebody's having a conversation in their room and she's walking by and she's like, these people are talking. I should listen.
Right, like,
what's he up to?
The way she said that so southern, like.
This looks like the one in the ruins. I bet the numbers from the coffin will work.
So JCat, that also explained a lot about Kailee after I started watching some of the Nancy Drew games and all. JCat says, I'm almost positive Nancy Drew is how I got to be such a nosy busybody.
Yeah. What am I missing? Somewhere down here.
Got it.
Here it is. Oh, I didn't do the Beauregard thing. Let me leave.
Looks like something is missing.
I was forgetting something. Oh, hi, Charlotte. It's a very inconvenient time for you to be showing up right now. Please try again later.
Those colors along the bottom must be why Beauregard's tombstone is important. I bet I can trace a path from the top left corner to the top right corner.
Incarnadine11 says, well, I'm almost positive that playing Nancy Drew is why I pick up and carry any unattended screwdrivers, weird handwritten notes, and lumber.
Yep, sounds all right.
Time to figure out what's up with
My purse is always full of crap, and I blame Nancy for that.
Honestly, though, that's like, don't forget large stone calendars. Honestly, though, that's like any video game you play, because all of them, there's just like, you just carry around the most obscure items. And so you're walking around in day-to-day lives and you see like these random items and you're like, might need that later.
No, the last one. Right, Charlotte, please move out of the way. I have a mystery to solve. It's about your death.
I maintain that I was simply not spawned with enough inventory slots. Honestly, I wish I could figure out how to carry as much as people do in video games.
Well, then you didn't pay her enough.
I wonder what this is. Just like in a Captive Curse, like all these clocks are lined up in a certain way for a certain reason. I'm gonna figure out what it is.
You said that, not me.
I just like to imagine walking down the road and all of a sudden you find like a random suit of armor and a weapon laying on the side of the road, and it's just acceptable to pick it up and wear it and walk. Are you excited about Nancy Drew 34?
I'd probably be more excited if they gave us like any like real ounce of information about the game.
I'm just saying, don't get me started on Nancy Drew 34 unless you guys want me to get out the red string board and going off on everything. So you guys have to understand. I'm in real.
I feel like I need this tangent.
Figure out the password.
People will just have
Please
to
go
donate.
off. I want to hear your theories.
You guys gotta donate first.
You guys gotta donate $96 and more ways to go, and we get to figure out.
Winter Creature, you mean you don't randomly discard like expensive items just because you got something newer?
Goodbye.
Samuel the Gamer is pushing the subject and said they released a new character 2 days ago, though.
Yeah, but like characters are cool and all, but like I want like a.
I know you are. Just, yeah, I know.
They did the same thing with Salem. They're like, hey, here's some characters. Distract you over here.
Yeah, we need the what's the goal for the how much has to be Twitch down for anyone? Yeah. Stream. Okay, it's back for me. What's the goal to get you on stream with string and the tangent on?
Right, that's the real question.
Okay, well, I'm just saying that if we reach that $4,000 goal, like, I will. See, I have an entire Google Jamboard that is how many frames now? 7 frames. Just with information they've released and like puzzle answers and stuff like that. And I haven't even added Elka or Oscar to the board yet. So I'm actually a little behind, but I have so much to tell. So
one of the puzzles got released like during the school day. And I was like, all right, children, don't bother me. I have to figure this out like right now.
I literally, it happened while I was at work and I was like, I am not going on social media until I figure this out.
Pretty much the same thing for me. I had like Toy send it to me. I was like, I need to figure this out.
All right, guys, you heard it here first. 97.31, and we get the whole spiel.
It's true. Actually, no, it's
ready.
$98. We have to keep that 69 cents.
98. We gotta go above and beyond.
We have
Okay, don't donate any change. $98.
Yeah. That'll get us there. I will fully drop everything and work on those puzzles when they drop. Like, yes.
Absolutely, I'm canceling all plans.
If, like, one of them happened during nap time, I would be there. I would be doing it. Not that any of the children nap.
From Jesselyn's camera. There must
Yeah,
be
children napping when they're supposed to? Never.
3-year-olds don't nap anymore. It's an exercise in futility.
I should arrange these to match the date from Ethel's tombstone.
And my middle schoolers, like, don't stay awake, so, you know, they get their karma later.
Wakfi, I'm butchering your name and I apologize, but it said, which puzzles are we talking about? It's the puzzles they're releasing as far as information for the new Nancy Drew game that they're coming out
Oh, it's
with.
okay. His sister, is going to DM him about it.
I like the puzzles and all, and they're really cool. I think we're solving them a lot faster than, like, they anticipated us to.
Yes.
So there's another game that we play that, like, they have, like, a mystery thing and, like, a whole bunch of its puzzles and all that, and we were about to, like, start posting the puzzle in all the Nancy Drew Discords and be like, here, help.
Yeah, because it was kind of difficult.
That's valid. Honestly, like, seriously,
a lot of trouble to hide this.
If people did that in the Curlmeister Sisters Discord, we would all drop everything to help.
I don't think anybody solved it yet, have they, Twoee?
Yeah, they have. They just solved stage 2. It took about a week for each stage for somebody to solve it.
Looks like it's missing a piece.
Poofy won the giveaway.
Ooh, well, you'll have to PM me with your address and stuff so I can send you stuff and also take a peruse at the Curlmeister Sister Etsy to find a sticker that you would like.
Yes? Good. Let me help. You were hiding out in the... Look, this... What can we be... But... My mother knows about the locket. That's why she...
The door, Nancy. What is that? This thing keeps running across the screen. What is it?
Poofy, just Poofy, are you giving that you're asking
What do you want from me?
Yeah, he's like a truck driver, so he lives out of his truck, so he has everything shipped to me.
Perfect. Sounds good.
And then I just give it to him whenever he gets here.
Yep.
Locked.
Well, he said you get to choose as well, so.
It's true.
Choose. Thank you, Poofy.
Got it. This must be what Jesselyn was looking for.
Hey, Nancy, you can talk and walk at the same time. I really believe in you.
Concussions. She has had concussions.
I
it's
mean,
hard.
so have I, and I can still walk and talk.
But have you been exposed to radiation and freezing temperatures, though?
Probably.
Freezing temperatures, yes. Radiation, who knows? But we did talk about the asbestos that I was exposed to earlier in this day, so...
Tell me more.
Yeah, I used... Oh, wait. I have some... I have one thing that says, speak your truth, Lyssa. Don't let them silence you for $5.
Yes, from Sarah, $5. Speak your truth. Don't let them silence you.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that I was exposed to asbestos as a child while working in theater. And and that's really all that has to be said about that. Oh, and also because I lived in Colorado for years. There is also lots of radiation in Colorado.
Really?
I can get this
Yeah.
working. It should
I don't know.
The tunnel.
Ask Dr. Ray Ray.
The motor won't
She's
work
from
unless
Colorado.
Dr. Ray Ray.
Move that
Explain.
ball bearing down into the shaft.
Like that vine of the woman who goes, America, explain. I am confusion.
America, explain.
Yes, that is us.
Is it really a school if there's no asbestos in
It
half the
wasn't a
classrooms?
school. It was a theater.
Even better.
Yeah. You just send the children up to the catwalk coated in asbestos.
And they're all gonna be fine. I hope you, like, won some money from that lawsuit.
You know? No?
Alright, Lily. Now's not the time for payback. I'm almost finished.
We're almost there. We got this.
I think it's time. I wish I had known.
Yes, yes, Colton.
Goodbye.
We all have survivor's guilt. Come on.
Yeah, get over it, bud.
Grow up.
Oh, God.
Okay, everyone, look at how badly that cat wants to be curled. $10.
Yeah, she's begging for it. Look at her.
He really knocked on the door just to come back in there.
There's a
She wants to be curled. She feels left out now. Nugget got 10. 7.
Actually, she just thought people were done donating, so she thinks it's safe.
Tisk tisk.
Colorado has naturally occurring uranium deposits. So
Of course.
Get a lot of radon gas in basements. Well, that's fun.
Who doesn't like a good radon gas in their basement?
Yeah.
It's a selling point in the house.
If this is what Clara was trying to keep hidden, I think she's the one who started the fire that night. Fire? I'd better get out of here.
I think I might get a new personal record.
What's the matter?
Unless somebody makes you take your glasses off.
I can't carry.
What a shame.
There's no
Somebody go.
And we have a $20 donation from Laurin, double cat curls.
Double cat curls, let's go. Nugget or Lily, I'll let you pick.
and Harper have been hospitalized, but Colton and
Is
Wade
this
aren't
time?
returning my calls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
when-
I hope they're okay.
that was weird. I did not
still
hear.
hasn't been
So
found.
technically, what I just gave you
What else
is
to say
longer
this
than what you
time?
really get.
I wish I could go back and do things differently.
That's
But-
actually amazing.
Yeah, you still got. It was 33.20, but it was actually probably like 33.15. I was just distracted and confused, as is my constant state of life. But we're here for some cat girls.
All right,
Yes,
which,
we need
which
those.
cat?
The smaller one.
Yeah, we'll be
The
nice.
smaller one? Okay.
Wow.
Come here, Lily. You've been chosen.
Please.
One. 2. 3. 4. Okay. She's denying it. All right, come here, Nugget.
She says no.
I can't imagine why she harasses you in your sleep.
Oh, who knows? Who
Surely
knows?
it's a coincidence.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Gosh, what a beautiful cat.
Honestly.
7.
Just getting thrown around.
9. 10. I say
if-
hi to everybody, Nugget. Stop biting me. I say hi. Okay, no, doesn't.
He says,
He has
I'm
bright blue eyes
done.
and there's no thoughts behind it.
Okay, that was an awesome run. Where can we find you?
On Twitch at KahleSalad1. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. All of it's pretty much the same, KahleSalad. Yeah, you can find me over there and in my Discord.
Awesome. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Let's stay tuned. Next up is Message in a Haunted Mansion, so we'll be right back. I hit the wrong button. So, hello everyone and welcome back. This time I'm not muted. But yes,
Heck yeah.
we are here with Lyssa and we have Message in a Haunted Mansion. Please tell us a bit about yourself.
Hi, I'm Lyssa. You can find me on Twitch at Mad Pastel with a 5 instead of an S. And Steve is my co-host. Steve, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Yeah, I'm Steve. I'm here. I exist. I run some of these games. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm just here for the memes and to poorly explain the run, and yeah, that's it. That's it.
Veronica, you've been renamed to Devronix because of a typo on my end. I'm gonna change it, but I just want you to know that's why people are saying it in chat. So there's that.
Absolutely.
Veronix.
Okay, so do we have any incentives for this run?
Yes. If we make $30 in the run, we're giving away a copy of Message in a Haunted Mansion.
The digital copy. I mean, not digital, physical. You know what I mean? I'm using words. I'm using words. A physical disc. Yes. Okay.
And technically, I hope we won't have to use this, but I have a swear jar. Because I haven't yet gone a speedathon without accidentally being not family friendly.
So, the swear jar is in effect. Okay.
Unfortunately, if you say an F word again, we will no longer be PG-13.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
no.
I'm sorry, okay?
Only fricks.
Okay. Yes. Are you ready?
I am.
Okay, let's do this
Let's do
in
it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Spooky, scary cutscene, but we skipped it by clicking in the middle of the corner. You know, the middle of the corner? That doesn't make sense. I'm already not making sense. This is great. This is
I got
exactly
my
what we're
eyes
in for.
glued to the Discord stream. As soon as I see Lewis's eyes that don't exist,
Lewis.
just start screaming paint scraper.
This is the only time we see Abby this whole time.
And then
Oh yeah,
Bridget-
Reese, did
it's
you
just
do
like
the Tiltify
I was
poll?
just about to say, I have created a Tiltify poll. Now, in the fandom, we have this conversation quite a bit. In this game, you can, in fact, either use a paint scraper or a screwdriver to open up the bed post. And I'm asking everyone, are you team paint scraper or team screwdriver?
The right answer is screwdriver.
See, I was team paint scraper because I didn't even know there was a screwdriver. We just
Same for so long, like I didn't know that there was. I didn't even know that you could open that vent in there that you need the screwdriver for.
Yeah, the last
we
time I
got a
played this game was so
$30
long
donation.
ago. I don't even remember.
A $30 donation from the Haunted Mansion, who says, "I'm haunting this run with family-friendly curses." Ooh.
Oh
This
my
mansion
gosh.
itself is donating money.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep, we
do
got
get to
bobblehead
see
Rose.
the message in the Haunted Mansion in this run
Yes,
for a
we do get to
split
see it.
second.
Yep. You get to see the message in the Haunted Mansion. We do get to see. There's a couple. We do get to see a couple spooks. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, there's like a couple.
Yeah, most
like,
of them you hear, and we
Some of
can't
it,
hear
yeah.
the stream, so only I will hear them.
Yeah, that like we won't be able to hear the ICU like on the stairs, which is like that's like a classic one that like.
Oh, okay, I'll try my best.
I just like say it whenever we go up the stairs. It'll be right one time.
I do have a mouthful of peanut butter cracker snacks, but
Oh, time for the worst part of the run.
Yes.
This is
Hey,
the
bird
part that I
emojis,
don't
bird
like.
emojis in the chat. We
Get ready for
need your help.
the best puzzle in the entire
We got
entire
this.
Nancy Drew series.
Oh my god. I have both hands on my mouse to keep them steady for this.
Yes.
Literally, that's the only way you can do it. I really don't think you can do it with just one hand,
Yeah.
honestly. It's so bad. Like maybe if you really like if you like really practice.
The focus is real.
Oh my goodness.
This is so stressful.
I know.
That one is always such a problem because there's one pixel where you can place it and it's highlighted, but it's not actually correct.
It's so
drives me
I guess
insane.
I guess the programming in this game was just like, I guess it's like 2000. They probably made it in like 99. So like, I guess the programming just was not like good enough to like not have it be exist. Like that's what I would assume because it.
Family friendly.
Indeed.
We got it.
All right, I did it.
Oh, woohoo!
Ooh,
Type in the chat.
We got it.
I didn't have my camera on this run because my eyes were like up against the screen.
You're so valid. I'm still waiting for another $50 so I can go on my ramble about Nancy Drew theories for game 34. Just reminding everyone. If you want to hear me,
for 4K,
yep.
we're so close.
Every time we talk to Charlie, we talk to Lewis immediately after.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we just have to talk to all the men together all the time.
Yeah, you know.
Charlie's a valid man because he's homeless, and I stand the homeless.
It's true. Yeah.
Lewis, not so much.
Right. No, this guy, he just sucks.
Okay. We're on our way to Lewis. We are en route.
Get to see his beautiful, amazing. Look at
I
those.
will not
Look at those
forget the
eyes.
paint scraper.
Hey,
I mean,
we
look at
remember.
those.
His chin looks so
The eyes are the
weird.
windows to the soul, right?
He has no eyes.
This is proof that he has no soul.
There's just like
he doesn't have a soul.
It's like
If you're donating, I'm not reading it yet. Not until the paint scraper is safely
in the hands of Nancy.
hand.
He got some really, really bad Botox done or something. Like he's really swollen. Like
that.
Cheeks are really high and just.
Yeah.
He's like, ooh, I'm suffering. I'm gonna talk
This
about
posture in that chair is kind of weird. Okay. Okay, got the tile.
Yeah, I got this.
Tile in hand.
Paint scraper.
There.
Okay.
Is in our possession. I repeat.
There are now 2 donations.
Now we have to run down the hallway, and there would be a scare right here,
DM.
but we can't hear it. So.
Sarah. Okay, wait. Okay, Devon donated $3 and said, "Let's go," and then Sarah donated $12 and said, "Can we get some whale impressions?"
Oh my god.
I already did mine earlier. This is on you guys.
I think that's all I got.
That's what whales do, right? They sound really, really sad. They're like,
yeah.
Oh, there's a door slam.
Yeah, there was a door slam that
like
no one could hear.
No one could hear.
Yeah, see, voices have to be turned off in this run anyway because it makes it faster. But during cutscenes, you miss some quality voice acting.
It's true. However, the voice acting and stuff in the cutscenes is not more quality than being able to actually do the bird puzzle. So that is the price we have to pay.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up some whale sounds.
Oh my god.
Are you telling me you don't just know all of them from David on Deception Island?
Yeah, right? Like
I'm trying to think of how I would recreate an organ sound with my mouth, and it's not.
Oh, I see a donation.
Oh,
okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Twoee donated $28 and says, "If there are not red strings, I'm taking all my money back." There are red strings.
There are in fact red strings. I can't show them to you during a run. However, I can link the jam board in the Discord. However, I can tell you guys all about it. Oh man. What if during the next break I just break it out and just do the whole thing? No. Okay. I will tell it to you without the jam board in front of you. So, what we have right now in Game 34 news, right? We're going to go all the way back. We have, right? We had so many puzzles. They first started with the trivia on April Fool's Day, and it was giving us wrong answers and stuff. We already knew that all of the letters spelled out 34. We get that. Then later, we got a puzzle that came out. It was one of those letter swapping ones, right? And that gave us, right, that there is more to the trivia than we might think. So we went back and we looked. We also have a file name from one of the things, from one of their newsletters, that says, hints revealed in our newsletter, important wrong answers. So we look at the wrong answers from that trivia, right? So the first question was, what does Nancy make Minette to calm down? One of the answers was coffee. We know there's a coffee mini game. What type of tour does Nancy take when visiting Salem? We know it's a ghost tour. We don't have anything from that yet, but we go to, like, where is it? Which game does Nancy have a personal laptop? We know that there's now a personal laptop involved in the game. We see the laptop. What about it? We also know on one of the trivia slides, there was a little in the very corner. In the very corner, there was a church spire. We were able to track down what church that is, and it is the St. Vitus Cathedral in Prague. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bear with me here. We also have the pictures that they released of the first environment, right? It's of this cafe, and it is 100% based on the Cafe Savoy in Prague.
Get the message.
We're in Prague. Sorry.
I think Reese is right.
We got it.
We are in Prague.
Jump scare.
Okay, bye.
Bye. So we know that. Let's look at we look at the other wrong answers, right? So what does the R stand for in Silent Spy? It's Revenant. But guess what? Guess what is one of the wrong answers in that? One of them is Rudolph. And you're thinking, Risa, what does Rudolph have to do with it? However, I'm telling you right now that the Holy Roman Emperor Rudolph II was buried in St. Vitus Cathedral in Prague.
Dun, dun, dun.
So he was the king of Bohemia at the time. Okay. Okay.
It's all connected.
I'm not even there yet. Guess what? The jewels, the crown jewels of Bohemia, are kept in St. Vitus Cathedral behind 7 locks with 7 keys. And what is the name that Her Interactive trademarked? Mystery of the 7 Keys.
Yo.
Oh my god.
So I'm just saying, we know that. We know all of this, right? And now we know that we're in an Apple store too with Elka. And there's even more. There's even more going on that I haven't even gotten to. Right? We also
should
know
save it.
I should save the rest. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god, if I hit the wrong dialogue option here and die, I will.
Okay. Remember, kids, reading is suspicious. Don't read; it makes it look suspicious.
I think they need to see the pictures of the heckin' cathedral spire thing that were flying in the Krollmeister Sisters Discord.
Yeah. We were working hard. And we found it. So I have not updated this in a couple weeks. So Elka isn't on here. We were hoping that it would be Sunny June's laptop. It isn't, apparently. Whatever.
Whatever. I'm not mad about it.
But we know
rapid fire.
What we absolutely know, right, is also it has something to do with music. We know that too. Especially since one of the things that they gave us was a puzzle that led us to music notes. I'm putting that out there too. And also Nancy Drew needs to warm up her voice. So, who do you call to find a clue? But your friends old and new. You have no choice but to warm up your voice. Time to sing for Nancy's 93, then on to our next mystery. Okay? So we got that. So we know.
Can I read some donations?
Yes, I'm sorry.
We got $30 from Lyssa_ND. It says, release the red string Google Jamboard.
I will.
Checked. Gonna do that at some point between some run somewhere. And then Devon donated $3 and said, Risa spinning facts, living out Scorpios, giving us info. I love it all.
You know, I'm just saying. I just have a lot of work I've put into this, and there's just so much. And I'll keep some back now. I won't keep going. There's a run going on.
We're in the end.
Run, man. We did all that to put
I
some
will.
stuff into
I
the
will
vault
voice
that was-
act the
Thank you.
really bad
Yeah, please do.
the cutscene.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I just heard a ha 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 ha.
Oh, is this another? This is another concussion too.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
I
about
forgot
to have a concussion here.
Look at this. What? The sun? Wait.
Oh my god, I can't
What's
believe gay
going
people
on?
can do that.
I think I was standing on it all along. Ha ha ha. Bonk.
Oh, that's a concussion. Oh no, that's a concussion.
Lewis.
There must be over $1 million in here.
Bro, how can you? Well, I guess he's wondering if there's over 1 million because he can't see that well. So, because his eyes are clearly swollen shut. So, anyway, time to end his existence. Apparently,
Chandelier.
no people were
Loose
harmed during this game, by
chandelier
the way.
to Lewis Chandler.
God, we killed him.
There we
Got him.
go.
Got him.
1431.
Underestimate.
Woo!
Yes.
Nice.
Oh
We'd love
my
to see
god, I did it in under
Yes.
15 minutes.
You
Yes.
did.
Yes.
Woohoo!
And I
Trying to
didn't
complete a
swear.
captcha. It's not going well.
$1,000 reward.
Wow.
Okay, Risa, could you read that donation?
Could I read the donation that says from $10 from Veronica's? Says concussion 12, baby.
It's from Veronica.
Yeah, I said Veronix.
You said Veronica's.
Veronix.
Veronica's.
Yes, multiple Veronicas. Oof.
Veronica's. More like a list didn't Veronica's, am I right?
It's true. There was no time to cuss.
We're
I
both
was
swearing.
talking
We
too
didn't
much.
swear. We didn't have room. We were like, no, I am refusing. I am using this opportunity.
I'm sorry, everyone. When you guys what's the word for it? You encourage me. You indulge me.
Indulge.
See, that's what I'm seeing. Okay, so
I also didn't make a single mistake this time,
You
which is like
didn't.
incredible.
It was a fantastic run.
Dude, no mistakes, no swears.
Aw, yeah.
I am living my best life right now.
Let's give some GGs in the chat. The cat? No, cat was the last one.
The cad.
Let's get some birds.
Also in the
just
cat.
because.
You're
This
right.
is the last speedathon run before the incentives. That's true. It's
It
sad,
is.
but also it's fun.
It is. Next up are going to be our incentives, which I didn't prepare any of the things happening on the next screen. So you guys are going to have to just deal with it. It's okay. I'll move it to another screen entirely. So, Lyssa, do you have anything else you want to tell us?
No, but thank you for anyone who watched and donated during this.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. We will be right back with the DS game that I know the name of. That has to do with the Clue
Society.
Yeah, that one. We'll be back. Hello! We are back and we are here with our first incentive run, which is going to be the mystery of the Cluebender Society, though we have multiple names for it, which toburr will tell us all about. Hello, toburr.
Yeah. So, I don't actually have the stream open because I have all my route stuff open. The stream, I think it should say the game is Nancy Drew and the Mystery of the Cluebender Society or something like that.
Okay.
But as you'll see on this title screen, it says Nancy Drew and the Secret of the Cluebender Society, which is also what I'm playing on a 3DS. So like on a 3DS, there's like a little menu where you pick what app you want to use. And on like the game preview on there, it also says Secret of the Cluebender Society. But the cartridge that I have inserted in my 3DS says Mystery of the Cluebender Society. So there's just no official name for this game as far as I'm concerned.
This is chaotic.
It's just like it's just
And it's
Cluebender
about to get
Society.
worse.
Mystery, secret, plot,
There's
evil
something.
plan.
Yeah, and we're going to
Something.
hear all about how ridiculous it is. But we also have an incentive for this run. We have a giveaway. Please tell us what someone could win.
The stupid game.
Stupid.
She's like, ugh, stupid game. They're about to watch it. It's an amazing game.
No, you gotta hype it up.
You gotta hype it up. At what? At what donation amount will we unlock this amazing giveaway?
I was just gonna do it.
No. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Risa gets to pick the number.
Well, it's a 45-minute stream. So how about $40?
Sure.
We can do it. I believe in us.
Veronica, what games do I like? I like the Shattered Medallion.
I would also like to point out that we're at $4,058. So we need to get to that $4,473 to be able to break our record. Putting that out there.
Break the record.
We gotta break
it. We got it.
Oh yeah, Stevis donated $14.31, and the message was a smiley face.
Yeah, I couldn't think of anything clever, so.
You're so valid. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Are you ready?
As ready as I'm gonna be. Now, the real question is the audience ready?
Yeah.
I think
No,
they're more
not.
ready.
I
They're
can
more
promise them
ready.
they are not.
They're more ready for this than they were for the Game Boy Advance game.
Yeah, no one was ready
No
for
one
that.
was ready for that.
No
that
one
one
was ready for that.
I had to have headache warnings. But okay, you're gonna have to also tell me when time is because I obviously have never watched this game.
I will. It'll be very sudden, but I will try to warn you when it's coming up.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Sounds good.
You ready?
Sure.
Okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so there's a good example of how slow loads are in this game. Every load takes about 4 seconds. There's a lot of them. So yeah, I imagine most people have not played this game, so I will do my best to keep you abreast of the plot as we go. Nancy, as all good stories begin, is on a date with her cop friend.
Ugh.
Okay, so here we have, we're testing out a fingerprint scanalyzer that the cop friend gave her. This does nothing. It wastes 7.5 seconds every time we use it, and we have to use it a lot.
Great. Love that.
Oh. Heck.
It wastes so much time. I literally timed. I was like, how much time am I wasting every time we do this? Why is she blonde? Who knows? I can't even tell you.
Nancy was blonde in the original 30s books. Maybe that's why.
So there's fingerprint scan number 2. Oh, so one of my donation game incentives is I'm donating $2 for every fingerprint scanalyzer, just because they're not skippable or anything, but there's so many. I just want to know how many there are, and I feel like chat will tell me if I promise to donate money for it. So yeah, you stand on those circles to change the where you're looking at. Oh, there's number 3.
That's 3. Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, plot. She gets this letter from the Cluebender Society. I think they're an acting troupe or something. They have a vacancy. And so they're like, yo, fun fact, this game came out 4 days after Phantom of Venice. So they were like, yo, we saw you portray so many cool characters in Italy, like Punchy LaRue, Samantha Quick. Sometimes she keeps running if you were holding a direction when you talk to someone. Yeah, so yeah, wow, she's such a talented actress. I think she could really fill the vacancy left by our good friend Count Olaf, who is left to spend more time with his children.
Real quick, we have a donation, $1.69 from Sarah, who says restoring balance.
But yeah, you just see all these loading zones from when we go from screen to screen. Oh, here's Ned. 4 seconds every time. It's really cool. Nancy's gonna complain about getting window hair on this drive because Ned's car window is weird or something.
Why doesn't she just roll up the window?
It's broken or something.
It's also winter, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's not my biggest concern when my car window's open in winter. Okay, so here's a random minigame you just get thrust into. The game does not explain any of this. Oh, I somehow caught that. Turns out if you tap left and right on the DS, you move the jars from side to side, but there's no indication that that's how it works. Anyway,
amazing.
By playing that minigame, we earn a key to a snowmobile, which you're about to ride. So one of my incentives, for every $5+ donation, I'm going to read you a personalized anagram of the word snowmobile. Also, there's a bunch of characters that we're not going to talk to because that's time loss. Basically, they're all the other people competing with Nancy for this spot in the acting troupe. And, you know, Nancy is just like, she's not here to make friends. She's here to be, you know, make it big, get her big break, move to New York or something, right? I think that's how acting works. Yeah, what
I'm getting ice flashbacks from this.
Yeah, except this one's really cool because it's just like an infinite snowmobile trail that eventually the game just decides you've gone far enough on and spawns you where you're going. There's no like programmed in destination. It's just an infinite treadmill that you just have to waste a minute or so on every time, and you have to do it a few times. Okay, yeah, there's a competitor guy again who somehow beat us here. It's pretty mean. We don't talk to him. There's a lock on the door that our snowmobile key doesn't work on, unfortunately. One of the actors really likes these light puzzles, so he puts them up everywhere. It's no one likes him. It sucks. Anyway, so yeah, now we're gonna hear we're meeting everyone in the acting troupe, and they're telling us, so you know that puzzle that we made you do with none of the instructions to it? Well, it turns out the instruction manual for this game is hidden somewhere in the house, and they're challenging us to find it. So here's another puzzle box and another fingerprint scan.
7.5 seconds.
Yep. And then a load. It's really good.
Amazing.
Yeah, so we're just gonna solve that. It'll give us a clue, I think. I think it has a poem on it. You know, it's monologue practice. I'm gonna talk to this guy without saying that circle, because then more
we
loading
got
happens.
2 donations. We got $5 from Devon, who said, you said something about poetry in our names?
Maybe. Oh, another fingerprint scan? I don't remember what I say very well, so.
I have no idea either. Is that a snowmobile anagram time?
Oh yes, that was over $5, and you get a personalized snow. Let me scroll over to. Okay. So yeah, they just got a tuning fork, which we'll need for this next thing that's happening. Okay, snowmobile anagram. Your first is I passed that door. Oops. These transitions are so awkward when they're very far back in the stream. Anyway, snowmobile anagram. Bloom sinew.
Amazing, and hold on to that list because Lulu Once Cake donated $10 and said, "What is this DS game? I've only played the her games. I don't know what this DS game is. It's stupid and bad."
You gotta play this game a bunch. Turns out. That's what this is a bunch of the game. Okay, so next anagram is bowl monies.
Ooh.
Yeah, anyway, this part, in order to find the game manual that they hid in the manor, we need to collect these 3 tuning forks so that we can open a door with a lock on, or no, we can open like a secret compartment and a jukebox. Here's another puzzle that we gotta do, another fingerprint that we gotta do. When we talked to the guy after opening the previous box, he like gave us a hint to this. He just said it's 9 o'clock. You said to like each hand needs to go like a little after 9. It's kind of weird. If you put it just to the left, it like nothing happens. But if you put it just to the right, it's fine. So now I have all the 3 tuning forks. We can enter here. The solution to this is like the bases of the statues, like the colors on there. So we're just gonna light them up and go inside.
I think we're on 6 fingerprint scans.
Don't ask me. I've already stopped counting.
I think I have counted 7
okay,
counting 6.
So now we use the tuning forks to play a song. There are hints that tell you what the song is. Hidden around the manor, we are not reading them because that's slow. So anyway, here's the box with the game manual inside, and we are instructed not to open the box because it's a collector's item, so we just got to bring it back to the head actor man.
Mm-hmm. Chat says 5 fingerprint scans. Oh,
Lyssa said 8.
Now 8.
Yeah, I think that was 8. Listen, I think Twoee was one behind, and then we just had 2 more with the clock and the box, and...
I think the developer, it's Gorilla, and published by Majesco. So anyway, we brought him the box. He's gonna open it because actually he doesn't care about whether it's a collector's item. And turns out the manual has been stolen from the box, which is kind of awkward. He's gonna give us this key to look around the manor upstairs. It opens a bunch of doors upstairs. We're not gonna go upstairs. Actually, I accidentally went upstairs. Oops. We're not supposed to go upstairs.
Nancy just
because
accidentally went up.
despite the fact that he's like, yo, go upstairs and use this key to poke around to search for stuff, there's nothing that we can investigate up there until we go over here into this room that we can't investigate until like he's given us the key and told us to go upstairs explicitly. It's very good. Okay, here's this minigame, which it's not it's a different minigame than the pachinko one, but you have to like tap these circles when the right color circle passes through. We've got mostly red this time, but usually it's like more of a mix. It's a very precise timing that rarely works.
Oh my.
This looks amazing.
Yep, like I swear I'm tapping this. I'm tapping this so much.
It was a lot easier on an emulator. We got $10 from Lyssa, who says anagram.
The ball's just chilling there next to the. That's never happened to me before. That was weird. I thought the game froze for a moment.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm really digging the it's like the discs drop into like the coffee mugs, like. Wow, like amazing game design, really.
Yeah, honestly that minigame is kind of fun because it's actually like pretty challenging to like the timing is super strict. But anyway, so yeah, it turns out the game manual has been stolen, so now nobody knows how to play the game, which is like ugh. Like honestly, casually, the hardest part about this game is like figuring out what the heck you're supposed to do at any given moment. It's really just not a thing. So anyway, we go back to this guy. With some sheet we found. Oh right, it's actually a missing page of the manual. So he was like, this must have been stolen by the guy who left the troop. Who I lied. It's actually not Count Olaf. He's from astute viewers might know he's from a different media franchise. Some guy named Dr. Armstrong used to be in the troop, but then he left for mysterious reasons, and he took the game manual with him for its dark secrets that mankind must not know, I guess.
What the heck?
When you have a moment, another anagram for Lyssa.
Yeah. For Lyssa, okay.
Hi.
Hello. All right. Your anagram is Bowman Soil.
Oh,
wow.
Thank you. I love that.
Amazing.
We are not using an emulator. This
is a real DS.
It's just like a capture card, so you don't. It's not like
got it tricked out.
Yeah, I hard modded it.
So I agree. As a really zoomed in video of T playing it would have been honestly amazing.
That would have been very funny.
That would have been great. Yeah. Just seeing the tapping on the screen, like it.
Should I like tap closer to the mic?
Yes.
Just really that ASMR, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly, Sarah. We're gonna ban you. How dare you? How dare you not have knowledge that no one told you about?
Okay, this is the part I always need my notes for. Yeah, so basically what we're doing now is in order to like progress the game, I can't even like give you a plot reason. It's just to go forward. We have to basically find 4 gears and then solve a puzzle using them. Unfortunately, unlike a lot of the other puzzles, we actually do need to find all the gears. We can't like just skip half the things. So in order to do that, we need to like go up here a lot. I hope you enjoy the music here. You're going to be hearing it a lot for the next few minutes. And then like change these like terminal things a lot and like make the slot machine sound like that. And then each combo that we enter unlocks this really fancy looking door, like you might have seen when we went to the library. And behind most of those doors, there's a gear. And then we find all the gears, and then we have to play more of the game. I can't even tell you like why. We gotta.
Dang, so you have
and the fingerprint.
You have to do this whole thing just to get into your bedroom. Amazing house design.
Not to get into Nancy's bedroom. This is, I think, one of like the people already acting
established rooms.
Yeah, like all the people competing with this are like staying in like a guest room or something, or they're staying in 2 guest rooms that I think are divided by sex.
Nancy's rooming with some girl.
Yeah, we're never gonna meet her. Like, sorry to get your hopes up. We're never meeting her.
Dude, who's playing the
loving this music?
Gramophone, yeah, like this is like
music is fun for the first 15 seconds.
No, it's not. I hated it within that.
Yeah, it sounds like someone has like an accordion or something.
Oh no, I think I messed up. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What low?
Oh yeah, I know the second one. I messed up. Oops. That's.
Oh well.
Oopsie daisies.
Oopser doopser. Oh well. We just have to listen to the lovely gramophone more.
Yup. Oh wait, oh, is that the one? Oh dude, I'm Marty.
It's all going downhill.
It's all going downhill. This is it.
It's like the snowmobile.
This one's right. Okay, so was it the first one I messed up? Okay, it's one of the two that are closest to like where I'm trying to go, so I guess that's fine.
The pinned message in chat is still from the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake Run.
No.
Oh. I will unpin that.
Okay, so this is what it originally was, and then we. Oh man, this is the one thing I was scared was gonna happen. Is this puzzle is, yeah, it's a mess. Okay, so we used this one last, right? No, we used this one Okay, so it started like this, then it went up. Now it's going up again. Okay, so this one was right. So I think it was the last one that I got wrong.
This is so unfun and casual play when you're like, I don't know where to go. Let me try to unlock all the different doors, and you just run around in circles on this floor.
Okay, it was the very last one that I messed up. Cool. I never had to do that circuit. Okay, yeah, so we're about to run by Nancy and her not friends rooms. I think this one's Nancy's maybe? It's one of them. Like, we can just go in and say hi. Yeah, this might be her room, it might not be, who knows?
Oh, apparently we unlocked the giveaway.
No.
Yeah, I have a real copy of this game that I tried to play once when I was like 19, and I only got 5 minutes in, and then I gave up.
Yeah, so now we're using the elevator, which like you'd think is so much faster than using the stairs, but it's located in like the most remote corner of this giant mansion. It's almost never faster unless you're like going from the very top to the very bottom or vice versa. So we're using it there. I don't know if we use it anywhere else. Nancy's a scared girl most of the time.
They have a character who uses a wheelchair, but the layout of the mansion is so
It
bad
is so inaccessible.
Not accessible.
It's fine though, because like he ends up actually being able to walk. Just spoiler, he ends up being able to just walk just fine.
Yeah, that's a real fun thing about this game. He's literally faking his disability.
Yeah, it's so yikes.
No, Sean.
Anyway, so this is the door that all my wild chasing around the upstairs unlocked. Actually, I just want everyone else to listen to this song for longer. That's what it really was. I didn't mess up.
This room is so infuriating because in my playthrough, I came here once and I'm like, oh, this place is cool.
Yeah, you only need it for this gear. That's it. We're never coming back.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, also, like there are 4 entrances all around this hallway, but no matter which one you enter, you always spawn in the same area within the lab.
Interesting.
Okay, this puzzle is actually super. You need to like line up the gears very carefully. It's really mean. Okay, I'm very glad that they all placed first try, and I didn't look like an idiot for that specific reason. Anyway, so Nancy's found the exit other than like the entrance. I don't know if she was explicitly lurking for it. I think, yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you. I like kind of know the plot of this game, but not really.
One of the ways that you know the character that is faking a disability is faking it is because he has a ladder in his room.
Oh, right. Yeah, there is that.
Oh, man.
So anyway, we stumble upon this member of the troupe practicing his monologue, and he gets mad at us, and they banish us to the village. They're like, you gotta learn acting from the locals if you want to act with us. So we're gonna snowmobile to the village now.
Amazing.
Gotta pay the troll toll.
I'm not gonna finish that line.
Nice jumps?
Yeah, Nancy's got hops.
Totally not dangerous. It's fine. She's a certified snowmobile driver.
She is now. She found a key in a box, so that's all the licensing you need.
That's all she needs, man.
Absolutely.
One thing I found with the snowmobile is like when you're stopped, if you like wiggle the like left to right a little bit, you accelerate a little quicker. It's not really that useful, but like it's cool. So we're gonna almost run over this kid. We're not going to. He's fine. He's gonna like explain some stuff if you talk to him about like what we need to do in the village. We're not gonna talk to him. We're just gonna do it.
Do we skip the awful date in this run?
Yes.
Thank God.
Remember how I said we're not talking to any of our competitors? I meant it. Okay. We're actually about to talk to one of our competitors in a couple minutes. Only because if you don't talk to him, you soft lock the game. In this one specific screen.
He's a homewrecker, so I'm fine with not talking to him.
Oh yeah, like in when Nancy's driving with Ned to like the boat that they take to get here, like they like joke about like Nancy falling for, you know, one of her competitors. Oh no, I just dropped my stylus. No. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, man, this is a really bad spot to drop the stylus to.
Almost.
Yeah. Yeah, like they have they joke about her falling in love with her competitors, and like they agree she's allowed to fall in love, but only if the competitor is tall, dark, and handsome. He's got to be all three. No subset is allowed. So naturally, there's Greg, who is tall, dark, and according to some folks, handsome. His name's Greg. Yep.
Anytime someone says someone's handsome in like any Nancy Drew game, I'm like, bet.
Yeah, so we got to meet this guy to trigger a thing we're about to do. We're not going to ask him about anything. He knows some cool stuff, but we don't really care. But you do have to like enter here, talk to him, and exit in order to like trigger a thing elsewhere, which is kind of annoying because of all those loading zones that we passed through on the way. 4 seconds per, just a reminder.
Just in case we forgot.
Yeah, we're going to talk to this guy about a bunch of stuff. He'll give us some leads that we get to follow up on when we see him later in the game. We're not going to. That's the last time we're talking to him in this game.
Fun fact about this game, when a character has something new to say, an exclamation point pops up over their head, his never goes away.
That's actually true for a lot of characters. So you will often have the I rely on audio cues for this, so I need to actually like focus. Okay, yeah, so like a lot of people, like if you talk to them, like you can't back out of the conversation until you talk to them about most of the things you can, and if you talk to them again, you will have to go through all of those pieces of dialogue again before you can like leave the conversation, even though you've already had it. Okay, so this is the screen. We've got to talk to Greg on this screen about this thing about the coin, so that he'll give us the coin piece that he found in that little warehouse, and when we leave the screen, he's gonna disappear, and if you don't talk to him about that, you just can never get that coin fragment, which you need to leave the village. You are stuck in this village forever if you don't get that coin fragment. Believe me, I tried. So this is random. You're looking for some blue quartz. That's unfortunate. It'll just be randomly under some of these piles of coal, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, so here's one. Naturally, in my last full run I did before this, I got it first try, so that meant for sure it was not gonna happen first try tonight. Yeah, so you see Greg's gone. If you just run past him like I was trying to do, because it worked all the other times while I was writing this game, he's gone, and you can never assemble the finished coin, which you'll find out, like you'll see why we need the whole coin. Astute viewers might have noticed that when we arrived to the village, you can't actually get back on the snowmobile. There's no like interact button that pops up. That snowmobile,
You're trapped.
Yeah, you're trapped. You almost ran over the kid. Nancy's snowmobile license is taken away by the mayor. Briefly.
Oh my god.
She'll get it back. It's fine.
The mayor, Bob. The mayor.
Ideally, you shouldn't ever have to use the snowmobile again in this run. Did I forgot to talk to the lady, didn't I? That's awkward. Ideally, you'll never have a snowmobile again in this game, but we need to do it in order to get a sheet of paper that tells us to the solution of puzzle that we could just enter the solution to if we wanted, but nothing happens unless you have the piece of paper telling you how to solve it.
I love that.
Yeah, it's weird. This game is like pretty good about not doing that most of the time, except like there. And as a result, we need to like do 2 whole snowmobile extra challenges and like have a long conversation. But we get to use the touchscreen to ring a doorbell, so it's kind of worth it.
Is it cat time?
It is cat time. We have to feed a cat. We have to summon a cat. This is the best part of the game.
Yay!
We have to touch a pulsing circle on with the power of the touchscreen technology, the Nintendo DS, to summon the cat. And then it comes instantly, and it gives us the last piece of the coin fragment we need to get out of this forsaken village.
That's such a cute cat.
I'm
It's
glad
such a cute
the cat goes into your inventory for a second. Like, yeah, I just have this cat in my bag.
Yeah. He's free now. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, so anyway, that's why we've been doing all this stuff running around the village so we could assemble all the pieces of this coin that we need to slot into this suspiciously coin-shaped gap in this statue, which gives us the only route out of the village now that our snowmobile license has been revoked by the government. So now we gotta... Oh, I meant to turn up the brightness on my 3DS before I started the run, and I forgot. So I'm just gonna stare hard at my 3DS right now as we go through this maze. This maze is very cool. There are a lot of invisible walls extending from the walls, so you'd think I should be able to run through here, right?
Oh my god.
But nope.
Wow, that's a terrible hitbox.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. A lot of the walls are like this. That one's the most egregious one, so I wanted to show it off.
That's really not good.
And it's easy to show off because I literally run into it every single time I do this maze. Because I'm like, surely I'm giving it enough space. Nope.
No.
Anyway, so we're back in the courtyard somehow. We interrupt this dude practicing his monologues again, so he has it out for Nancy now. That'll be important later.
It's really evil there too.
He's not the culprit, by the way.
He's not the culprit. Okay.
I mean, well, maybe.
Never say never. Until it's the end.
Yeah. So anyway, we're gonna go back in the mansion now that we've learned a lot about acting from those kind villagers, and we summoned a cat. That's honestly way cooler than acting.
That's the real lesson here, I think. My own IRL cat is purring in solidarity, so she...
Okay, so now that... Oh, sorry.
No, I was just talking about...
So yeah, so now that we've solved a section in which we had to find 3 random plot coupons in order to progress the game, we're now in a section of the game where you had to find 3 random plot coupons to progress the game. That's a common theme. With the gears, it was 4. You had to find 4 gears. But anyway, we're going to actually skip finding all 3 of them, which is great because it's A, slow, and B, there's a really, the worst minigame in the entire game is at the end of a long maze. And it's entirely random, and it's very easy to lose. It's probably easier to lose than win, I'd say. So we don't have to do it, which is so good. So yeah, it's time. So you're supposed to find 3 music drums to play a song here, but really all you just need to do is keep the red. Keep the red circle in the green bar, which is harder than it looks. It's supposed to be playing a song right now, but we didn't find any of the drums, so it's just silent the whole time. It's pretty good. But anyway, yeah, if I guess playing the song is supposed to help you keep rhythm, but there's an entire visual indicator for it, so it's kind of unnecessary, and the game is merciful and doesn't actually require that you have them all. So that just unlocks a secret passageway.
That is not the inventory, that is the journal, and you're supposed to talk to that guy. I don't know if we actually have to.
Well, you have to talk to him to get one of the drums, but we don't need them, so like I said, we're never talking to him again. Which also, and when you go to him, you're supposed, that's when Greg calls you to ask you out on a date. On the date, he gives you these 2 coded pieces of paper, but it turns out you just have them anyway. There's Rachel, one of our competitors. We're not talking to her outside of this cutscene. Nancy's gonna be oh my god. She figures it out somehow that the guy who stole the game manual and left the acting troupe is he fled to that lighthouse somehow. I guess by decoding that message. I don't know what it says. Actually, I think it's by decoding the first message, which you don't have to do. You just need to decode the second one, which is a message to Rachel from her dad. I don't know why that's the one you got to do, but yeah, it's weird.
Oh yeah, I accidentally skipped that message in my casual playthrough.
It's very easy to do. As soon as you do
the second one, it just goes.
So yeah, there's Sherlock Holmes, if you didn't notice. He needs his cat, and we get him his cat, because are you seriously going to not find Sherlock Holmes' cat for him? He's going to give us a boat key. There's an anchor on it, so you know it's for a boat. And we're gonna steal this boat, and by steal I mean borrow it, because he literally did just give us the key. I wish we were stealing a boat, but we're not. And we're gonna take it to the lighthouse to find the actor who escaped with the game manual that explains how any of this game works.
Who knew that Nancy was a ship captain? Like, she's just, wow.
Got her boat license.
Oh,
Yeah.
and she lost the snowmobile license. She was like, I gotta get my boating license.
Oh yeah. So this happens sometimes.
no.
You might notice a certain similarity with the snowmobile game, but it's not. You're in a boat, you're on water with snow on either side. And also, like, when you get those little moments where there's an island in the middle and you gotta go to either side, like here, yeah, the hitboxes are really bad. Thankfully, we didn't have to do that second one. And now we're at the lighthouse.
The lighthouse.
Here's a puzzle that you solve by finding missing pieces of the game manual. That flicker just happened on my DS. I don't know what that was. Okay. So anyway, here's the actor who fled, but he's been murdered. Egads.
My gosh.
Murdered for his crime.
My.
Oh. Yeah, he's been stabbed for stealing the manual.
You have to look in that telescope, and there's no prompt telling you to look.
No, like some of these things, the tutorial explains this, but like who cares? There's some things where you there's like a little meter on the bottom right that will it'll be like a hot and cold thing when you're close to something you can secretly investigate. So you're supposed to use that.
So
Unfortunately, you do have to investigate both these things.
Fingerprint.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we found out that fingerprint belongs to the wheelchaired acting troupe member, which is how you're supposed to be like, whoa. He climbed this ladder somehow. He must be faking it.
I'm just saying right now that no one has noticed my fingerprint counter on the screen, and I'm honestly offended right now.
I am so thankful for that. I'm also thankful for the fact that you don't have to play the boat minigame on the way back here, and you just come back here, and because you interrupted so many of their acting rehearsals, they just decide to accuse you of stealing the manual and murdering the dude. So anyway, so now here's the part
that you don't even know. Amazing.
Yeah. So here's the part of the game where, like, we could just go upstairs and solve a puzzle right now, but the game's like, no, you must have the piece of paper telling you the solution to the puzzle in order to actually, have anything happen. So we're gonna ride the snowmobile twice to do that right now.
There's a fun fact about the dead body that we're gonna find later on in the game.
Yeah. Oh, right. So anyway, another reason that they frame you for stealing the manual is because you mentioned that you were hanging out with the leader of the rival theater company, which we haven't. But in order to solve some of these puzzles, you were supposed to hang out with her and get info from her. So we're gonna go hang out with her again because she's gonna give us the piece of paper we need that tells us how to solve the puzzle that we're gonna do next. We're going to use the touchscreen and ring the doorbell. Oh, so good. That's the second best use of touchscreen technology in this game, next to feeding cats.
The touchscreen technology is just out of this world, man.
Yeah, so we're going to ask her about the manual. She's going to... Okay, so you might have seen briefly that she gives us a piece of paper. That is not the piece of paper that tells us how to solve the puzzle. She actually just she gives us that as an afterthought as we're leaving. She's like, oh yeah, by the way, take this, it might help. And there's no image showing that. She just says it. So the paper that she was giving us in that image, I don't even know. Who cares? It's not the one that progresses the game. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's oh right, it's a receipt saying that she was willing to pay a lot of money in exchange for the game manual, which I don't know why Nancy takes. That's just gonna incriminate her more. Yeah, I can't even that's okay. You might not believe me about the game manual stuff. Which you'd have all the reason to believe. But there was really a book that was stolen. They are really accusing Nancy of stealing it at this point. And she does, in fact, take a check from this lady who all these people do not like, saying that she'll pay for it.
My gosh.
Oh,
Nancy, please.
Goodness.
Another Nancy moment. It was a classic Nancy moment,
Yeah, so now we're gonna go we're just gonna hang out in the room of the wheelchaired actor guy. I think it's this door. No, wait, it's one more, isn't it? Oh no, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna solve the puzzle, which we could have done without riding the snowmobile, but nothing would have happened.
How strange, says Nancy.
And that puzzle is exactly identical to the one at the lighthouse. Oh, we gotta play this game again for some reason. Like, it just comes out of nowhere. Like, you're not missing any context. The game just throws this minigame at you.
And after 3, it's like, you did it.
Yeah, well, so the thing is like, the more you miss, which you will on your first try, because, like, the game just throws you in it, and you're like, what's happening? Every one you get, like, every ball that falls into a pot of the wrong color, you lose points, and your meter drains. And the goal is to fill the meter. So the more you get wrong, the more right you have to get. It snowballs very quickly. Also, believe it or not, I am holding down the run button. Oh, yeah, so like the game, I should have mentioned, the game, if you hold B to run, it's never explained, because again, the manual's been stolen. And Nancy walks at she walks at like this pace.
No.
When you're not holding it, and like it doesn't explain, like, okay, yeah, so the B button just doesn't do anything in this event, which is kind of annoying, because like you could easily play half the game without knowing that you can go any faster than this pace at all times. It's very good.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Wow, this is wow, just crawling through the vent system. I mean,
okay, you know what? Laurin's brother with a good point that, like, yeah, running on hands and knees, probably not the best.
I mean, it hurts, but you can do it.
A weird moment of realism for this game, I guess.
True.
Which is all the more surreal when it's just like sandwiched by everything else that happens. Okay, so we're gonna climb this ladder. Oh, you know, I meant to show this off, but yeah, if you like spam the B button over again, she looks really funny. So now we're gonna examine this telescope twice, which stumped me a lot playing this game casually. You've got to examine this telescope twice in order to progress the plot. There's a bunch you can do here. None of it matters besides checking this telescope, but you've got to do it twice. There's a whole bunch of stuff that we're not going to do in this secret area because you don't need to. So we just got a call telling us that the rest of the plot's about to happen. Remember at the lighthouse when like the game was merciful and didn't make us play the boating game again and just like was like, yeah, okay, you're trying to leave. We're going to take you back to the rest of the plot. They were like, wow, that was such a good idea to respect the player's time. Let's never do that for the rest of the game.
No.
Oh, no.
So here we are, crawling back through the vents.
Yeah, I was going to say we're doing this a second time.
I don't even know if anyone's donated for it, but I'm just feeling charitable and there's nothing else to do in here. I'm going to read another snowmobile anagram. Elbow Simon.
Elbow Simon, you heard it here first, folks.
Elbow Simon. How could you say something so controversial yet so true?
You know what? I'm going to do it. You know what? It's so controversial. I'm going to do it again. Ion Wombles.
No,
that one's my spy name, actually.
Ion Wombles.
That's my code name.
That's your actor name. Oh yeah, they're all using fake names in this game because, like, you know, the acting personas or something, I guess. You might be thinking to yourself. Yeah, okay, oh.
So slow.
Honestly, like, I wrote 20 snowmobile anagrams, and they're all super good.
I had no idea it had that many anagrams.
I was gonna do snowmobile facts, because that's, like, the trend is to do random facts, but, like, I didn't have that many snowmobile facts, because I don't find snowmobiles that interesting.
Only, like,
turns out there are so many good anagrams of snowmobile. Boyle's Women was one I came up with and decided was maybe not a good idea to make the list. So it's not on there, but like, yeah, that's an option. Oh right, so like here's plot. Oh right, so actually this is the part of the game where they accuse Nancy because
Silence. That's the only good thing Greg does.
Nancy's like,
yeah.
I gotta run.
Yeah, so actually I lied. That's the part where they try to frame Nancy because again, she has a letter like from their hated rival saying I'll pay this much for the manual. So like it's on her, frankly. We're going to talk to Sherlock Holmes. He's going to give us the last fragment of the coin you need to finish the game. You need to get those three whole coins to finish the game. Okay, I'm going to go slowly because here's the most important scene of the entire game.
Gosh.
If you take anything away from this game, it is Sherlock Holmes holding a stick of dynamite with the intent to throw it at an occupied residential building. And nobody is going to stop him. He is going to succeed at this task.
Oh my god.
This is the most serious thing I've ever seen in my life.
Probably safer ways to create a diversion, but not nearly as fine. Bro, so short.
Like, what? You might not believe me about what I'm saying about the plot, but that's because the truth's more unbelievable, frankly.
No way, dude. Human endangerment? Who?
So now there's a fun stealth game that just comes at you out of nowhere.
Oh, nice. Wow.
So yeah, you just gotta stay in the shadows on screen. It doesn't actually matter if people look at you. Like we're just gonna run in front of this person right here. You gotta be standing like right in front of them for the game to be like, yo, you probably shouldn't be doing that, and then your meter drains almost instantly. They also have collision, which is annoying on this screen in particular, where like there's such an easy short path, but like that person is a great goaltender that just stops you.
There just no animation for them walking around. They were just sliding. I
guess. I honestly didn't really pay that much attention. I was kind of sick of this game.
I think I saw an animation,
why am I?
You know,
why am I looking at it again? What? Wait, no, yeah, okay. What? I don't know.
You have to do it again?
You're not supposed to. I did something wrong there.
I hate that you have to spin it.
I did. I spun it so much. It was making the "you did it" sound.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, you know what it is? I think I might have pressed B, which is usually what you want to do in a lot of situations. But like, if you do it while like a puzzle finishing cutscene is playing, it'll actually just be like, yeah, it'll just be like, yo, you didn't finish it. It happens a lot with the gear puzzle that I did earlier. I was really proud of myself for not backing out too quickly there. So naturally, I had to accidentally do it somewhere else. Also, this maze is so dark on my DS.
Which, it's so funny that you say it's so dark because it's perfectly lit on our screen.
Yeah.
Like,
honestly, I should just be watching the stream. Oh yeah, dude, it's so much brighter on my computer, dude. All right, it's this way. Yeah,
I would like to point out that there is a $20 donation from Twoee that says, "Why does Sherlock Holmes look like handsome Squidward?"
Oh my god,
that's a great question. But anyway, Twoee, your snowmobile anagram is Mobile Snow. I did have to include that one. I'm sorry.
That's good.
So now the final puzzle of the game, of a game that really respects your time, is literally like the goat cabbage wolf puzzle. I swear I'm tapping. Okay, there we go. Like, you know, the world's, I'm not literally the world's oldest riddle, but it feels like it is. You know, I'm gonna have Nancy do this funny walk through here because I like it and I didn't do it enough during the run.
Shimmy. Yeah, yeah. She do me
doing a dance.
Oh right, so hey, you might remember this guy. He's the actor who got murdered. What's his silhouette doing there? That's crazy.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Whoa, he's alive. He was just acting dead. That he actually says that in game. I was just pretending to be dead. Or yeah,
this
I forget
has
exactly
been a betrayal beyond comprehension.
Dude, what the heck is going on?
Builds like realistic robots, and the funniest part of this game that's not Dynamite is that they say that like one of his robots infiltrated the British Parliament.
Yeah, sounds
yeah.
legit.
So like they actually never say in this game that they're an acting troupe, but like they clearly are. Like just they don't actually do any like clue or code breaking. They just do a lot of acting. So anyway, so here we're assembling a photo. He just gave us the last piece of the photo. We were supposed to be collecting all the other 3 pieces throughout the game. We didn't. So thankfully the game just gives them all to you if you don't have any. It's a photo of him. It's like the family running the rival acting thing. Oh, time's coming up, by the way.
I'm getting ready. I'm on my way. I'm ready.
Yeah, it's like a photo of like the rival acting troupe, and like he's part of it or something. They're a family, and like yeah, who cares?
Who knows?
But yeah, it turns out they were actually like they all collectively stole the game manual, and it was actually a test to see if Nancy was good enough at acting along with them, and she was like, yep. And it turns out the police sergeant friend was in on it too. Sherlock Holmes' ghost is in on it too. Then she goes hang out with Ned. I mean,
is this game a net zero?
Something? Okay, time.
Hey, 41:58.
No credits, by the way. You just get plunked back to the main screen.
That game is a net zero.
What just happened?
Accomplishes nothing.
Oh, I would like to point out that fingerprint scanner counter was at 14.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
It feels like 20, honestly, I swear.
Yeah, I had the numbers ready up to 20. So, you know.
Yeah. It also
so good, by the way.
It also, like, when you start a new game, it deletes your saved game. So if you like had partial progress and then you finish and you go back to the main menu, like you don't have a save game anymore.
Nope. It says no more. It says no, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, thank you for sharing this immensely cursed game with us. And now, who was it who won? Who was it who won the giveaway?
Oh,
I think it was Paige.
Was it Paige?
Rooftop song, yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, you now have a cursed artifact.
Yeah.
It's yours. You have to then give it away to someone else afterwards, after you're done with it, to spread the curse.
Yeah.
So,
Congrats. The cartridge.
Toburr.
Reminder: the cartridge will say Nancy Drew and the Mystery of the Cluebender Society, but the title screen will say The Secret of the Cluebender Society. So, it's up to you to solve that mystery now.
It's true.
It is log to extend the curse.
It is. Okay. Thank you, Toburr, so much. Where can we find you?
Yeah, I stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/toburr. Not as much Nancy Drew stuff as I would like to lately, because my computer has been rejecting streaming PC games, unfortunately, lately. But I want to get back to it. I'm also on Twitter, twitter.com/toburr. I'm Toburr everywhere, thankfully. I don't tweet very much, but like, I think I'm sometimes funny, so.
Nice. Okay, thank you so much, Toburr. And now everyone, stay tuned. Get ready to come back for our bingo race. I'm really excited. Stick around. I would also like to note that our campaign total has gone back up. So if you would like to reach our new goal, $4,472.69, that will break our record. So help us break our record, and
Please.
We'll be right back. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our final run of the night, which is a bingo race. I am here with two amazing speedrunners right now, and you know who's going to explain this whole thing to you? Yandema.
Hi everyone, my mic's actually working today, so I'll be explaining this and kind of hosting this bingo. We're gonna do 3 rounds of bingo today, all separate games. So we're playing Ghost Dogs for the first one. We'll reveal the other 2 as we go along. It's kind of going to be a 2 out of 3, best 2 out of 3 deal. But whoever, or if sorry, words are hard. If one person wins the first 2 rounds, then we'll still do the third just for you guys.
Yes, because
we get that incentive goal.
If one person wins all 3, I will donate $100. So there's our incentive to get to all 3 matches. So I'm excited. And let me know when to reveal.
All right, just a little further explanation into how bingo actually works.
Sounds good.
So you all probably know how regular bingo works. You want to get 5 in a row in any row, column, or diagonal. It's the same deal here, except the card is going to be filled with things in the game that you can do, like little goals. And we're going to be doing triple bingo for the first 2 rounds, which means you want 3 separate bingos. And I think we're ready to start. Everyone ready?
Okay. Let me know when you're ready to start, and I'll count you down, and I will reveal at the same time I start the timer, okay? You both ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so I'm not capturing sound from either of the games because otherwise it would be really weird. So you guys are just gonna have to talk me through it. What are you guys going for first?
So I went for the falling through the floor.
Okay.
That's the fastest.
Yes, we did mention that earlier in the stream today, and that is the fastest death percent as well. So it definitely is the fastest thing to grab on that. I'm wondering what you guys are, what's your strats? Because you guys saw at least the stuff that you need to do, right? and you guys have just been kind of routing the fastest way to get as many of these as possible.
Yeah, I guess my strat is just try to get as many bingos as possible and just see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just kind of go for the any % route for now.
Okay, that works.
Because I think that just works.
Yeah, because you're gonna get most of those things at the very least, on the way. Oh, we're watching.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did just get the Easter egg, so we could check that off. And then we're talking to Vivian, so we could also check that off too.
Awesome. Look at that. Yes. We're switching it up day and night over there with Pro Radii. And we're ringing the phone, obviously. Always. So some of the ones on here that I feel are the hardest ones to get, what do you guys think? I feel like red-tailed hawk picture is pretty high up there on how far into the speed run that takes. Am I wrong?
That one is a pretty long one to do. I'd say one of the hardest is probably going to be to get the well water results and the ranger pin, because those are two things that are completely ignored in any %. So if you're just used to any % route, you definitely will have some trouble getting those.
Oh.
Yeah, and then we have some things near like the very end of the game. Like we've got Find the Gold, which, you know, you do right before the confrontation with the culprit, and Flood the Underground, which is also around that time.
Yeah, those are goals you definitely look at and rule out that column or row instantly.
Yeah.
And JCat, those are actually two different sequences. Drowning in the Lake is when you go without the safety, like the life jacket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And blow up the boat is if you solve the spark plug puzzle incorrectly, the boat blows up when you try to ride it. So similar. You can get them back to back usually, but different ways of dying. Many ways to die in this game. It's pretty good.
Many ways to die. That's very true. Very true.
Like Explode in the Forest. One of my personal favorites.
What is everyone's favorite death in the games? That's a big question.
Probably being eaten by the plant.
Oh, being eaten by the plant is a really good one.
That's a classic.
Hey people, tell us via donation what your favorite death is in the games. Because I will have to weigh in with Elevator Squish just because of the horrific squelch sound that comes with it. But you know, there are some also really good ones, but you guys have to donate to tell them to me. You know, that way we can reach that new goal. We're looking for $4,472 to beat our previous record. And as I was telling people between runs, over the lifetime of our events, we have now officially raised over $15,000. So that's from you guys, and we're honestly so happy that you guys have helped us reach that. We've raised $15,402 in the lifetime of the event. So,
wow.
You guys, yeah, that is honestly so amazing. So we can't wait to see where else we can go with this.
That's really amazing.
So I did just talk to Eustacia, so we could cross that off.
Strong lead here on these bingo squares. Which is very fascinating. Obviously, pet the dogs would be an ideal thing to do, but might take too long. You know? That's okay though. I guess we'll let it go.
Going back to favorite deaths in the series, one of my favorite, it's for a completely different reason than I think a lot of others because of the way you can avoid it. It's in Scarlet Hand, and it's dying when you go through the pyramid tunnel without a glow stick. You can just mash through it, and you hear Nancy fall and die, but she just goes and stands up. It's funny.
Just keeps going. We have $10 from Laurin, who says jellyfish sandwich in Deception Island is very good. I agree. That's a pretty good one. When I was a kid, I didn't look at the expiration on any of the things, so I just figured, oh yeah, just put some mayonnaise on it, it's fine. I don't know why she's getting sick from that. Well.
Oh, as for what games will be part of the bingo, Game 2 will be Waverly, and Game 3, I believe, is a mystery that we're going to keep secret.
Yep.
Yep.
Not even the runners know?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know the third game. So.
And it's going to be really fun. It's game 34, isn't it?
No, spoiled it.
Don't tell anyone. No,
that's the best game.
Yeah, we actually ruled out anything that, you know, mid and... Mostly
it's a game you guys will want to see.
Yes. Definitely. I agree.
Is the third... Oh, no, it's... Okay, you actually figured out it's Scooby-Doo bingo.
Oh, man. Actually, I really wish we had thought of that. You guys are funnier than we are sometimes, in my opinion. It's actually going to be Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. Yeah, it's true. You guys are right.
I feel like Putt Putt Bingo probably exists.
It probably does. Freddy Fish Stolen Conch. Yes, that's like the only Freddy Fish game I've played, and I played it on stream. And it's like, what? The world record for solving it, for finishing that game is like 33 seconds.
Jeez.
Because it's like randomly generated, like what you have to do in what order. And so if you just like restart the game over and over again, you will eventually get one that's quick. It's, yeah. Huh. It's amazing. I love that kind of speedrunning strat in that it doesn't happen in... we can't really do that in a marathon setting because we're not going to be like, okay, restart. Not how that goes. Zoom beanies. Yes, definitely. It's Zoom beanies. You guys figured it out. Next year, Zoom beanie speedrun.
That's just going to be the whole marathon is just a nonstop Zoom beanie.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys help us reach that goal and push past that goal, I will procure a copy of Zoom beanies and figure out how to speedrun it. I will try to route it myself and everything. So, you guys just have to help us pass that goal. Just saying. Zooming through Zoom beanies, oh my gosh. It writes itself. It just writes itself there. You know? It's actually online. Okay, but that wouldn't be as fun as just actually finding a full disc of it. There are different categories and no times for the 100% category. Okay, well, I guess this is my time to shine. I gotta...
If you donate $5,000 to the next Speedathon.
Yeah. Exactly. Though I am waiting for more favorite deaths in the donations as well. I saw a second chance there. Was that a bingo square?
That was Sky getting fall through the floor.
Okay, let's mark that down.
Oh, I did in the bingo sync room.
Did you? Oh no.
Yeah.
It's
not showing up.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's fine. I'm not allowed to look at donations anymore.
Oh no.
Because if I do, then the bingo stops syncing for me. So, well, it's fine. That's why I have a phone. Also, the time is getting really close. At the end of the second game is when I will be closing up the stickers and tallying all that up and donating that myself. So, just so you guys know, you have until the end of the second round of bingo to buy a sticker from the Etsy. Because we are currently donating quite a bit from that. I'm really happy that you guys did that. I really appreciate that you guys have come out and bought stuff and donated and everything for this. It's honestly so amazing, and we really appreciate it. I actually need to get my laptop because my phone will not show me what I need. So someone else, fill the air. Talk.
Oh no, pressure to talk.
Okay, I got donations.
Yes.
Okay. Incarnadine donated $20 and said, favorite death, take the wrong track in Blue Moon Canyon minecart and crash into TNT.
Okay, so I went and I got my computer, and Veronica comes back anyway. It's like when you go to a restaurant and your food isn't coming, and you know, if someone goes to the bathroom, it's a surefire way to get your food delivered.
Yeah, I said in the text chat for this, hey Risa, I can come back. The ibuprofen kicked in, and then Risa was like, I'm leaving to get my laptop. So I just came in.
I'm sorry.
No, Risa, you're valid.
Thank you.
If you even insinuate that you haven't done the bestest speedathon job that any speedathon has ever speedathoned, I'm not gonna be your friend anymore.
You're gonna uninvite me to your birthday party.
Yeah.
I was telling, I don't know if that was on air or not, but in 3-year-old land, that's like the worst thing you can tell someone. You can just kind of be like, I'm not inviting you to my birthday party. And it's like, oh no. How will I survive?
Especially considering last time my birthday party was literally playing a game on stream with Risa in attendance on Risa's stream.
That's true.
So we're gonna play Stardew Valley on your stream without you.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I guess that's how it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles, as they may say. I don't know if they actually say that or not. Ah, sorry. Just giving everyone a little jump scare there. Now, the most important question right now for me to ask is actually, what the heck is Nancy Mew chewing on? So I'm going to try and answer. Oh, it's a cord. So I guess I'll be.
Whoa.
What is it plugged into? We need to know.
I have lost many a cord to Junie. Casper is very good. She doesn't chew cords. I don't know why Junie can't be good like her.
Nancy has been reprimanded. She is in my hold because she was trying to chew on the cord to the lamp, which was not going to work out well for her. Thankfully, she's now just gone limp in my arms. Like, what are you doing? Okay, well.
I love you, Nancy. You.
I love you very much, but stop. Oh, really? Did you guys hear that? She gave me a what for? Oh, now you come back, huh? After you talking smack?
Okay, so now I'm gonna blow up the boat, I think.
Okay.
Love a good explosion.
We sure do.
It's just, I wish there was some dynamite. That's my only.
If only there was dynamite.
Get to the end of Last Train of Blue Moon Canyon and you can drive your minecart into some.
That is true.
There was a Nancy Drew game for the Didge.
For the what?
The Leapfrog Didge is a handheld console made by Leapfrog
I'm
Enterprises.
just laughing at the name.
I've never heard of this before in my life. So that's fun.
I had a Nancy Drew game. I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm making that tier list that Twoee asked me to make, and I'm on the Wikipedia page for a list of Nancy Drew video games.
So if I was going to capture the audio from one person's game, who should I be capturing? Is the question here. Because I do feel like it's a little quiet here. So...
It's true.
Gemstoned, it's you. There you go.
That's okay.
Huh. Somehow I can't blow up the boat.
Uh-oh.
Is it because you've solved the spark plug puzzle correctly and it doesn't let you edit it anymore?
I didn't know that's how that works. Oops.
Me neither, but that's what it's looking like now.
Nancy Mew audio only. You guys aren't ready for that.
Yes.
You know how them tree hugger types are. Has he been in the area long?
She's acting out because I've been I haven't been paying attention to her this weekend, so she's acting out right now. I'm messing around with stuff at my desk.
Right now, cash is kind of a problem for me.
She's very salty.
Oh yeah, I owe Casper 2 lasers, and
you do.
Last treat I gave was for 1,500, so do that.
Oh yeah,
A lot of treats. We might have to split that up over 2 days.
What is it you need?
That is a lot of treats.
I need some camouflage gear. Got some right over here. One size fits all.
One size fits all.
I'm running kind of low on bait.
Sky, was that your second plank or third?
Oh, say a dozen.
That was my third plank.
Okay, thank you.
Dozen little critters, worms, spiders, beetles, grubs, anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
You know, that posture check is a great idea.
Things ain't quite that bad around here. At least not yet.
Absolutely. Check your posture.
I've checked it.
If your
It's
posture-
atrocious.
If you don't fix your posture, I'm not inviting you to my birthday party.
Yeah. I am not emotionally invested in that.
It's probably going to be on your stream again.
I'm just I think that was off stream. I said that a child once tried to tell me something like, I'm not your friend anymore or something, and I literally was like, I'm not emotionally invested in this.
Guess I'll see you later.
You know? Yodelay-hee-hoo.
Glad you turned on the sound for that.
Yeah. It was definitely necessary.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest if you don't capture someone's audio, you could just like play the soundtrack in the background, but that wouldn't have had the yodelay-hee-hoo. So
it's true.
It's true.
That's true. Ooh, the board is getting very full right now.
Okay, I think I have every Nancy Drew video adaptation I can think of on this tier list. Is going to drop in the Discord.
Oh, I've been told to check the donations, so I'm doing that right now.
Oh, whoa! That's my job.
It's your job. It's my job. It's your job.
Okay, Steve donated $50 and said, "Any donors in chat?"
$50. Any donors in chat? Anyone?
Whoa! Sarah donated $50. Says, "As promised, love you all. V thankful for everyone here. Can we get 5 airports, 2 quacks, and a sad trumpet from the soundboard?"
Someone else will have to do that because I literally don't know. Oh,
I don't know either.
I don't know how to do it.
I have not understood how you guys have been doing the soundboard.
I've just been letting Sarah do it.
Maybe we should just let Sarah back in the chat.
No, it's fine.
Oh, Carol's here.
Oh, Carol got it. You know how?
Bottom left corner.
Oh, there it is. I see it now. I see it now.
We can add our own sounds.
Beautiful.
Whoa.
Amazing. Gorgeous.
You should never have told me how to play the air horn. Oh my god! I can
in fact mute your soundboard if you abuse it.
Reese is always got.
I know. I'm always here to be a party pooper, a stick in the mud. As I've been told. You've created a monster. That is true. Please don't mute it, I guess. It's nice, peaceful noises in this game. It's like, oh, okay. That's
You know what other peaceful noises there are?
That is 3 glowing insects. Woohoo! The what's I always think about that Tumblr post that was like, ah yes, the Pennsylvania chirping worm or something like that. I think about that every time I play this game. I want the person who made that post to know that it has left a very like large impact.
Okay, the full tier list is in the Discord.
Oh boy.
I already turned off family friendly, Sarah. I turned it off at the end of the last one. We're still...
Automod is still on, though.
Yeah, Automod is still on.
No, you cannot swear. I will be... Mandy got caught by the...
Mandy! You already did that one.
Boned is once again banned for an hour.
When does it become late night and PG-13's okay?
Never.
Never? Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Risa still won't let me do the Friday night Speedathon after dark. Okay, no, Nazi Drew, no.
Hey, you know what? We'll let it go. It's the end of the event, Veronica.
No, we won't.
We're letting it go. We're letting it go.
Okay, Risa, you are free to let it go.
I did not expect Risa to be the one to be like, actually, it's cool.
Yeah, I'm the cool mom. It's fine.
Oh.
Automod may not be catching these, but I am.
We are. I'm looking at some very close, some close bingos here. Honestly, we're getting kind of close to some. I'm noticing that we could either get if Gemstones gets the Ranger pin or the red-tailed hawk picture, or if Pro Radii gets burn down the forest and open basement safe.
And the basement safe is being worked on.
And
it's open.
And it's open. Well, you just gotta burn down that forest. We'll see how that goes. Oh, we just got some sandpaper as well. With gemstoned. By golly.
You can have an F word as long as it's not a swear word.
Do many people around here own dogs?
If you donate $50 or more in a single donation, you are allowed to cuss.
No.
Yes.
You can donate and then also not cuss. Sarah, you're lucky that I like you.
Man.
Uh-oh.
Why is Veronica now the mom? I don't know. Reese is always the mom, and now suddenly Reese has been possessed by an alien. Hold on, stop the stream.
But I'm in charge of the stream. It's,
But you
I'm
can
mad
possess
with
my
power.
alien.
I'm mad with power, Veronica.
A face only a gnome could love.
A face only a gnome could love.
Oh, the key broke off. It's locked. There's got to be another
Sorry,
way.
as I said before, these games are terrible for my echolalia.
No, they're so fun to say.
They are.
They're just so
Great
fun to say.
mouthfeel.
Risa took family friendly off. You can't stop us. Do you think I cared that family friendly was on in the first place? I mean, I did, because they will actually get mad at you if you actually swear during family friendly. But you still can't swear. Not getting past me. Now that I figured out how to turn on the mod buttons.
That was the one thing stopping you.
I know. I could not delete or ban anyone's message because they were off, and then I turned them back on.
It looks like a tiny hole.
Who voted no chaos? I don't know.
Trust me, if I could see who voted what in the polls, there'd be a lot more bans on this channel.
It's true.
The 3 people who said Jeff Akers is not valid.
Veronica wipes the chat.
I know, I can
This
also
is a
turn on
bunch of
field mode.
malarkey is a fantastic word. I think we should use malarkey more often.
Yes, absolutely. There'd be a lot more unbans too, said Dr. Ray.
That is true. Dr. A. going after you, after everywhere you're going, like with a little dustpan.
Don't worry, Dr. Ray mods the Crowmeister sisters chat, so they're very used to cleaning up after me.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
Okay, no, that
baloney. Baloney is also
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was the wrong one.
I was wondering why you.
I don't know how to undelete it. Wait, no, it won't let me undelete it. Sorry.
The censorship going on here. I can't believe. Get well.
You can say the F word because that's vague. LMFAO is specific.
I disagree.
Literally 1984.
Literally 1984. We do not take the last name in vain. Not in this.
It's true. Mandy is true. Mandy is correct. It is a band. You're just censoring band names now? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
What, am I no longer allowed to... Am I no longer allowed to use Iron
Nazi
Maiden?
Drew, the A word is also... No, okay, no, oh my god. Okay, people stop talking so I can delete this message.
Veronica says I will micromanage this chat and no one can stop me.
No one's giving me an excuse to ban or delete any messages the whole speedathon. Maybe some thin ice with the left. Okay, the Nazi Drew that still has that F in it.
Flamingo. Okay, funny, I tell too many stories about my about the children at work, but a lot of them now call mango flamingo. And I can't get that. It's just, I'll be like, oh, do you want more mango? And they'll be like, flamingo. I was like, this is not the word for it. I have to keep saying the right thing. And yet. Yes, that's what they mean. It's the flamingo. Wait, what? Who? What? He? Who?
I did get the camouflage gear.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to check it out. My bingo sync thing is being weird.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, Sky, is that Mickey and Vivian's picture in your inventory right there?
Did someone ban Veronica?
Okay, oops.
No. No one's going to ban Veronica.
Oh, How much did Chaos win by again?
Oh.
I guess this is chaotic.
It's very chaotic.
Dr. Ray saved us. That was not me. That was Heartless.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're getting so distracted.
Do not ban Veronica. I'm not the one who put the shield mode on. Don't eat $50 serving powers, Veronica. No. I'm doing my job.
I'm doing my job. Oh, we are so close. Oh my gosh, there are so many bingos that are so close. This is...
I don't know if it lets you ban another mod. I think Reese is the only one who can ban me.
Bwahaha. I am the one with all the power. Mwahaha.
Oh. What? Tiltify, I'm not a Tiltify mod. Risa, there's crimes on the Tiltify page.
You know, I can't. I'm not gonna moderate that. I mean, it's just Hotchkiss my booty saying, giving $5 and showing support for me. Obviously.
Well, she's saying frick the mods, and you're a mod, so.
Well, am I a mod? Am I? We're just one away from bingo. This is honestly, I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
So when we log into the Speedathon Twitch account, whose phone do we have to ask?
I'm the one with the 2-factor now. It's me. Yeah, it's me.
It was Carol.
Nope, it's me now.
I am seeing the username Risa Krollmeister under the moderators in chat list.
Yeah, but like, I'm special, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that checks out.
Thank you.
Sarah calling me cats and books. That is Risa's alt. Risa's logged into the Speedathon.
I am. I'm in both. I'm Risa Krollmeister. I'm Speedathon. I'm, you know.
Okay, someone said so am I. Is that Carol? So on the Speedathon account.
I mean, that does matter because as I found out while I was working on my personal channel bot that like I needed to give command permission to certain mods. Turns out the broadcaster of a stream does not count as a mod.
It's true.
So I needed to like give command permissions to my mods and myself explicitly, which was a funny thing to learn.
Thanks for all your help.
Thanks for all your help. Sorry. I hear Nancy say something. I say it again.
Absolutely.
I am a simple person. Oh, I see a red-tailed hawk. The picture being taken. Oh, that was already clicked off. Of course. Here I am. Are we, is this where we're burning down the forest?
Could be.
I'm so close. Okay, okay.
That's way too low. $500. And I will voluntarily give up my mod privileges. Sarah, I don't see any of your posts in the automod queue. Unless you mean the ones that I specifically banned for swearing.
Where's Smokey the Bear? Not here right now. Oh.
And there it goes.
There we go. There we go. That's at time. You at 34 minutes and 57 seconds completed bingo.
Yes.
Oh wait, was it triple bingo?
It's triple bingo.
Oh,
yes.
Never mind.
Oh
never mind.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to undo it. Is it
Yeah. So we're actually so Sky has 1 bingo now, but to win you got to get 3. Got to complete 3 lines in any direction.
I had no idea.
I forgot.
Yeah, we said it once at the beginning again. I was hoping to remind earlier, but I didn't. Oops.
That's fine. Okay.
What is triple bingo? It's regular bingo, but you gotta complete 3 lines. So Sky just completed column 2.
There we go.
And now he needs to get 2 more, whether that's, you know, other columns, other rows, or one of the 2 diagonals.
I remember my I remember my hotkeys. I'm good.
It will also be
It will
3
also
games.
be 3 games. Yes, that's where I was getting confused.
Yeah, there's a lot of 3 theming going on today.
Yeah, it's 3 and 3. Sorry if I keep getting quiet. It's because I need to be leaning back a little bit because I am an old person and my back hurts.
Absolutely. It's because of that posture.
Yep.
So a random fact about this shed puzzle, I was doing some testing between the junior and senior detective differences, and for some reason in senior detective you have to wait like 10 seconds before the gas will light the shovel.
Huh.
Yeah, I think I messed it up. Oops.
That's exactly what I said when I burned down the forest.
Oops.
Oopsie daisies.
Whoopsie daisies. Okay, so I'm thinking someone's going to get the ranger pin because, you know.
Oh, but you gotta do so much optional stuff that like you never need to do in the 90% run. So like no one knows how it's done, frankly.
It's just that easy, right for the picking.
Oh,
we exploded in the forest.
Ooh,
Nice.
Kaboom.
I don't think that counts. Is that the same as blow
No,
up
there's
the
2.
forest?
There's explode and burn.
Burn down, yes.
So that was exploding.
Was that the Easter egg thing?
Wait.
No, that was just a
No.
second
Never
chance.
mind. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So that wasn't anything.
It wasn't anything.
Oh no.
It was something in my heart, though.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying that means something.
Thank you.
Hotchkiss my booty, $30 is nowhere near enough for me to let you swear.
You want a C word? How about charity?
Now that's a C word we can all get behind. You know, I also didn't ever get to give my other uplifting ocean facts. So if people could donate for more uplifting ocean facts, I have them.
Heartless, I do agree that C word could mean a lot of things. I'm actually with Hotchkiss my booty on this one. Steve tried to ban me. Oh my god.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running.
I came running.
Playing with matches, were you?
Creature. Candle. Oh my gosh,
Okay,
did
so
anyone else ever play those games called Creatures when they were younger?
What?
There was this game
No.
called Creatures, and like there were like 3 like species of creature that you could play with. They were like the Norns and Grendels and something else. I was obsessed because you could like rebuild the species. It was like amazing to me.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody.
I don't know why
Sounds fun.
you know, it's that time of night. It's that time of the speedathon where I cannot stop myself from talking. Which is just
Absolutely.
how it is.
That's kind of the way Ranger Acres.
Actually, I have an announcement to make. There is one person that I will allow to swear to some extent. Maybe not as much as they want, but to a pretty good extent. That person is Laurin's brother.
That's what I was about to ask. Is it Laurin's brother? And the answer is yes.
I was gonna ask if it was Nancy Mew.
Yeah, Nancy Mew also.
Nancy Mew is allowed to cuss, but that's because she cusses in cat, so it won't offend anyone.
Yeah, that's family friendly. Okay, so people confused about Explode in the Forest. Well, first of all, I kind of am too. I'm probably not the best person to explain this. Maybe Undemic can take over when I go wrong. But basically, it's like a weird, like, thing in the game where if you get the Easter egg and then you take a very, like, specific path through the forest, you just explode.
Thank you so much. Is she still alive?
Yeah, that's basically it. Maybe we can show it off after the bingo because it doesn't look like anyone needs that to get the bingo.
People are now messaging Lauren's brother what they want to say. I'll allow it if Lauren's brother.
I know what
wants
Mandy
to
is
say it.
messaging. I know what Mandy's messaging right now.
I'm assuming it's the same thing that's in the automod queue.
Yeah, 100%.
By the way, I just want to bring attention to how close this is right now.
I know,
both,
right?
Both runners need 2 squares to have triple bingo.
I know.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound
It's
to think twice
honestly
about buying the place.
just so incredibly tense right now.
You'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that
Well, I'm about to get the ranger pin, so.
Aw, yeah.
If you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them
I'm
by
like
year using Roman numerals.
literally
Just
on
put the
my
envelopes in
like
order by year with
so
the
tense right
dates
now.
on the front. Oh,
That's how
and if
close
you're
this
rusty
is.
on Roman numerals,
Also, chat is kind of
okay if I read what's in the envelope?
chat is kind of leading an uprising. I've noticed.
Thanks for all your help.
You know, power to the people.
Ellen Flamingo.
Yeah, Ellen Flamingo.
Flamingos are my favorite animals, so that if the more you say flamingo, the more goodwill you earn with me.
Flamingos are pretty good.
They're so pink and they just like do that thing, you know?
Yeah, you know, like
Yeah.
live in extreme, just extreme environments.
Oh, I was gonna say stand on one leg, but
Yeah, that too. I mean, but they're pink because of how because of what they eat. Isn't it shrimp?
Oh.
Is it a lot of shrimp
Does
that
that
they
mean
eat?
if I eat more shrimp, I'm gonna be pink?
That's how you can get pink hair without having to damage it. I knew it. You saw a baby flamingo.
Oh, I'm googling baby flamingo.
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
Can I just
We've
mail this to a
veered back
woman
into
in Las
bird
Vegas? Just a woman.
Wait, what about Las Vegas?
They're mailing it to her. Hey, mail Vivian's picture. What?
Oh, yes.
How both people have done that.
Chances are it isn't a paycheck.
No, it's an honorary junior park.
Oh, we got the ranger pin.
So I can give them out to children whom I see
Gotta say, baby flamingos are kind of ugly.
Wow.
positive reinforcement. Unfortunately,
Oh.
All right, Jim just gotta open the basement safe.
Yep.
Thanks for all your help.
always a pleasure.
Okay, let's do it.
Do you normally open that safe during the run?
Nope, it's completely optional. In the run, you literally just go down the stairs, get the picture, and then never go into the basement ever.
Huh.
Love that.
Sexy is towing the line.
And yet you pinned it.
And yet you pinned it.
That's only because during my Stay Tuned for Danger run, I said sexy. And I don't want to be a hypocrite.
Well,
The truth comes out.
I said the F word last night, so would I be a hypocrite for deleting that? I think so. I think so.
That's okay, I'll delete it for you.
And there we go.
Is that triple
That's
bingo?
time.
Oh,
That's
nice. Nice.
Sure
Nice. Yeah.
Wow, good job.
Wow.
GG's.
Nice. Okay.
Oh,
so,
wait, I have a
do you,
snowboard. I can do that.
Jem, do you want to show off the explode in the forest for everyone?
Yes. Let's see it.
Sure, yeah. You guys
So you
gotta
just
tell me
take-
where to go.
You just take the first left path until you can make a left that you're not supposed to. It's very close to the entrance. Okay, here we go, everyone.
This one?
Or go back. To the left. I think it's to the right. Yeah, turn around. And then left.
Oh, and left.
Right, turn around and then left one more time. So right, left. Yeah. And then just keep going.
Sorry, we can't really see it right now, because...
Okay, this is it.
There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now, next game.
Oh yeah, we weren't able to see what the text on screen said. What was it?
It was like in 5 seconds you'll see what I saw when they told me I had to change all these scenes.
Okay. Now we're waiting. We're going to get the next one up. We are still talking. Everyone is still live, but I have moved to the hype screen so that I don't feel nervous in changing things around.
Let's go hype screen.
I'll be right back.
Love a good hype. Hype in the chat.
Hype.
I want to see some Krollmeister Sisters emojis.
Yeah.
I don't have them because I refuse to subscribe to twitch.tv, but someone here has them.
Excuse you. Okay, is there a link to the next bingo board?
Are we going to reuse the room?
Automatically update, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you can just keep the room as is.
Perfect. I love to see it.
It'll just be 1 second while I get this up.
That's totally cool by me.
It's not the 4-letter word I want.
Look at all those.
you
Wow.
bring.
Look at all those
Sarah coming in with
Krollmeister
all the Krollmeister
emoticons.
sisters.
Oh, okay. So remember, you guys only have till the end of this match to get that sticker if you guys would like it. I'm just saying. You guys would like a sticker. It is your last time to get a
Lyssa
sticker.
Did sell out of stickers, so I will not be putting the chat on shield for that. Hotchkiss my booty, you can say a lot of F words. There's just a few you can't say. Literally, there's so many that you could say compared to what you can't say.
Yeah, like flamingo. See, okay, here's what we do at work when a child is doing something we don't want them to do. Here's what you do. It's called the personal message. You say what they're doing right now, right? You're trying to say a bad word. Then you're going to put the personal message in of, I'm worried if you say a bad word, it's going to upset someone else. And then you say at the very end, you give them an alternative or a do it signal. We can say flamingo instead. So put all together, we say, you're trying to say a bad word right now. I'm worried that if you say that it's going to upset someone else. You can say flamingo instead.
Lyssa said it better than I ever could.
So, that's what I do at work all day. So, you're welcome. There's your, if you use that with children, it honestly, like, works like magic. Like, you say that, and children will be like, oh my gosh, yeah, okay, that's totally what I'm gonna do. I'll be like, you are climbing on the shelf right now. I'm worried you're going to fall. If you would like to climb on something, you can climb on the bridge or on the risers. And then they just go do it. It's like magic.
Okay, I'm back.
Wow.
Welcome
You
back.
guys are being so rude to me right now, and here I was defending you. Here I was defending you all, and now look what's going on. It's so rude.
It's so funny how people can just turn on you like that.
It's so mean. It's so mean.
And I like the Dr. Ray
Okay. You say you hated being treated like a kid when you were a kid. Is that being talked down to, though? That's
Are you taller than the kid?
Yes.
Then yeah.
No, you get down on your knee to talk to them.
Well, on your knees, are you taller than the kid?
No.
Okay.
Sarah wants a sad horn.
That's true. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay.
Okay, the letter M, that's a little too much over the line.
Okay.
All right, give me like 60 more seconds and then I should be good.
Okay. Okay. You get 60 seconds on the clock.
Oh no, the clock isn't on the hype screen.
You're right, it's not. Oh well. Okay. Man, we didn't give anyone something really memey, right, to say in chat, so now they're acting out. So let's riff off the word bingo. Let's come up with something. Let's like spitball here. So bingo. What can we do with bingo? Flabingo.
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 That's the only word. That's the only F word.
Bingo,
you need.
bongo, bish, bash, bosh. You know.
I wanted to say bingo bongo the whole time, but like I was like, oh, that's probably inappropriate. So I'm glad you said it.
Bingo bongo got caught by Automod.
I do actually know Bingo the dog, the song on the ukulele, if anyone is also interested in that. Just so you guys are aware that there is, if people are interested. And Bingo was his name-o. And all that jazz.
People in chat are just saying names of games, but replacing all the first letters with F.
What about with B? I think that would be a lot funnier.
There's Fancy Fru, the farnings that favorably forget me.
It's when bingo and bongo are together. Apparently, it's for bullying.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty insulted by bingo bongo. That's true.
Wow, you learn something new every day.
Please tell me about your...
I don't know why I was so certain that this fave whack character poll would just have all the names starting with F or B. Bareen, Belle, Bachel,
Yeah, it's
Izzy,
Bachel.
Mila.
Everyone knows Bachel is canon.
Bachel's my favorite. I'm gonna vote for Bachel.
It's Rachel and Bachel. I am pretty sure we all know this one.
All right, I believe we're all ready.
Yeah, we had a single poll this weekend that's allowed for channel points rigging. What's up with that?
No, we have not. Not for like censorship reasons, but just because I didn't have it set up. Okay. I am waiting on a screen share, and then we can go back to being live.
Steve says I purposefully make them unriggable.
Oh, well.
Ugh.
And that's what, that is what Steve is here for.
Yeah, we're gonna have a performance review, Steve.
Unfortunately, for the prediction for whether or not Lil J would get Bull on the first try, I did bet against her. Sorry.
That's
it
so
wasn't
rude of
looking
you.
good. Yeah, I think I might have cursed it.
Sky, I'm waiting on you screen sharing.
Sorry, Lil J.
Also, like, everyone in this poll is voting for Mel, which is a perfectly fine answer, but I just want to remind everyone that she's a Nepo baby.
I mean, they all are.
That's true, but she, like, flat out admits it. Like, yeah, I got accepted
legacy.
automatically because my ancestors went here.
I'm a legacy. That means I'm automatically admitted. I'm just saying Nancy's a Nepo baby. Like, really? Are we?
Really?
Absolutely. Mean, she's a Nepo baby for other reasons. She's not there because her parents went there.
I mean, but she's always on the case because of it.
Yeah.
I am doing
she got put on this case even because of it.
It's
Like,
true.
she was there for being a nepo baby, just in a different way than Mel.
A legacy is like a term, especially in like Greek life, where like if your parent, maybe sibling also, was in that same organization when they were in college, you're basically automatically admitted.
And we're gonna just go right back to being live. So hello everyone, we're back. Not that anything has changed other than you guys can see things and it's not just us saying nothing. Nepo baby nepotism is when family members automatically are like given jobs and stuff just because of their family. So it becomes nepotism, nepo baby. That's what that is. Just so you guys understand. Nope, I lost a stream. So
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I also lost Sky's
Oh,
stream.
Sky's Discord is laggy.
Okay.
She's working on it. Everyone,
it just came back.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. Perfect.
Computer
you're all like...
emojis in the chat for Sky.
Give amazing donations to make Discord work. I almost said Skype. Wow, that's an interesting slip. It's been
What a
years.
throwback, Lyssa.
It's been years. I met my husband on Skype.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm not going any further than that.
I was gonna say, are you willing to admit which fandom?
Oh, if someone donates $100, I will 100% talk about how I met my husband.
All right,
Just
guys.
have to donate that much.
We can do it. Come on.
Yeah. Laurin's brother is on the case.
Oh yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis, her father was also a very famous actor.
Yes, it's true.
He was in Some Like It Hot, which is a bad movie that could have been so
good movie. It's a good movie.
Bad movie.
It's a good movie.
It's a bad movie.
Sometimes you just have really wrong opinions. But that's okay. I forgive you, and you're still invited to my birthday party.
Oh, thank you, Risa.
Amazing.
What movie is Some Like It Hot?
It's good.
It could have been so gay, and it wasn't.
It's a movie of some level of quality. That is,
Just like Morbius.
Is your Discord working yet?
Huh?
Is your Discord working?
Oh, I don't really know. It's just being laggy.
Oh, okay. Because you're not sharing your screen.
Oh, it's being silly and wacky.
I'm seeing a screen being shared, but I'm just not seeing anything on it. Okay, there we go.
There we go. It was straight up just like not showing up for me. That's why I've just been sitting here.
Before we start, Laurin's brother just donated another $200.
That's beautiful. So as we get started in on this next bingo race, I will, in fact... Oh, uh-oh. No. Watch stream. Discord really hates me watching 2 streams at once.
Why that was.
That's okay. Okay, are you guys ready to get started?
Yes.
Okay, I'm ready to reveal.
Yeah.
I'm ready to start the timer. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's not Voltron, Steve. I know which fandom it is, and it's not Voltron.
God, no, it was pre-Voltron. Okay, so the year is 2010. The year is 2010, and there is a webcomic going on. And 3 guesses in the chat as to which it sure was. It sure was, in fact, Homestuck.
Watch Kiss My Booty got it right.
It's true. It was, in fact, Homestuck.
Oh.
Yep.
Is something going on?
Eh? You don't have a laptop. Is something going on?
Like I'm watching the stream right now. Oh.
All my my stuff's being
Oh yeah,
That's
your
weird. Is that-
stream is it's stuck on Kareem.
But please,
Uh-oh.
Anyway, you can get
Oh,
online
there
by
we go.
jumping on the computer
Oh,
in the
okay.
library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system
It's
really
going.
well.
Yeah, it looks fine right now.
Believe me, you do not want to mess with her.
Okay.
So Homestuck.
Let's see.
So it was Homestuck, you know?
Oh yeah, this floor is
So,
special because only seniors who are viable
It was
candidates for
Homestuck. We
valedictorian
met on the
Who
Homestuck
obtained valedictorian gets a full ride
forums.
scholarship to the University
That's
Yes.
adorable.
Yes. We instead tell people when they ask, how did you guys meet? Because it is a question that gets asked when one person is American and the other person is, in fact, you know, British. Everyone's like, oh, how did you guys meet? Well, I tell them, we met through a friend online.
Yeah.
Which isn't completely wrong. Because we did, in fact, meet in someone's live stream chat, who is now still...
You mean the only girls to get notes from this
The friend is Vriska? Okay, hear me out.
Vriska
Vriska did nothing wrong. But that is beside the point.
Can I just address how you were dancing around the word British like it was going to revoke our
I-
PG-13 rating?
I literally could not remember what I was saying anymore.
Better go start meeting people.
I lost the plot halfway through my sentence.
What do you mean?
Okay,
Oh,
so for
just to clarify, what version of bingo is this? I don't think I heard it.
It's triple again.
Okay.
Watch it. Oh, your hair.
I don't think we said it, so great question for everyone's sake.
Hair's on fire? Just kidding.
big thanks for clearing that up. Sarah wants me to do some air horns for Lauren's brother, and I will also do some in honor of Reese and Andrew.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's a pretty Homestuck way to celebrate, honestly.
Actually, the sad horn I think would be a bit better.
Oh.
How now you have to explain what Homestuck is for people who don't know. Are there people in here who don't know what Homestuck is?
I know what it is, but I know very little about it.
Like 90% of my friends in 2010 were into it, but I tried and I didn't get very far, so I never was.
Incredibly valid. If you know, someone can say, Lyssa, you quit a lot of things, but I have to always bring up the fact that I did, in fact, starting in 2010 and read all the way through to when Homestuck finished. So, like, I should get an award for that. Like, the patience it took
No.
to read it all.
It's
I only
long.
got like 2
There's a
pages.
lot of content.
See, the thing is that I got into it before, it was cool. But honestly,
So transfer and you won't really have anything to do until
all of
classes start?
Homestuck, yes. I did read all of it. I started it, and then I sunk cost my fallacy way into finishing it.
I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent
I actually joined Tumblr because of Homestuck. So really, if we want to get to it, Homestuck is the reason for Curlmeister Sisters, just in general.
Oh, absolutely.
Because we wouldn't have joined Tumblr, so we wouldn't have made Curlmeister Sisters.
Wow.
So really,
I barely know my way around.
and I wouldn't have met my husband. So really, I owe a lot in my life right now to Homestuck. So
It's all connected.
yeah, donate and say why you
Thank you.
joined Tumblr if you did.
What you need to do first is take a picture of
Because
all the valedictorian
my friend group, which was 90% people who read Homestuck, were also all on Tumblr.
That's so valid.
Get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions.
Oh, and there's some super hulock. See, no
God.
one can throw stones at me.
When you're done, report back to me, all right?
Also, that was a sick Get Expelled speedrun from Sky.
It really was fantastic.
Sorry for the interruption.
We have a $33 donation from Austin, who says, "This has been so fun. Love the Clue crew with my whole heart. Thanks for letting my first speedrun be part of the Speedathon. Hope to be able to do it again next time. Heart emoji, peace sign emoji."
Girls I met so far are bright.
Oh, yay,
Oh my god,
congrats.
guys,
That
we
was
did
great.
it. We did it. We reached $4,472.69. We beat our record. We did it.
We're tied with our record. We're
No,
tied.
no, I put it at
No, we beat it by
$1 above.
$1.
I put it at $1 above.
Oh.
So we have
oh,
officially
okay.
beat our record. Let's raise that record even further so we can beat it even more.
I still haven't done my donation for my run yet because I've been busy with this.
Yeah,
so
I also
there will
haven't
be more.
donated.
Who signs them is the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch mark.
I
And
love
only
that What is
valedictorian
Homestuck has been
candidates have been
pinned
getting
as the
them.
top chat right now.
Or one of the
Can we
best
swear now that we
competition
beat the record?
competition.
Okay, we're not coming back to that conversation. Road to 4,569
Valedictorian gets a
cents.
college scholarship, full ride, school of her choice.
One swear. If you're Lauren's brother, you can have your one swear.
It's true.
Donated $1,200 entire dollars.
It's true.
And some more 83. $1,283. If you donate that much, you can swear.
It's true.
No, I'm not.
Any donation over $1,000.
I'm living on the same floor as they are.
You had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
Can I convince her parents to adopt me? That still wouldn't make you Lauren's.
And then you'll be brothers with Lauren's brother.
Leads me to the Black Cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very.
What should you do with your channel points? You know?
Right.
I don't know.
That's it for now.
Stay on your toes.
I have
I
channel
always
points
do.
too.
See you, Ned.
That's bizarre. See you, Ned. Sir, we don't ever want to talk to you. We're gonna have to win a game of Scram, unlock the cellar. What are you guys going for next? Bringing it back to the speed runs at hand. What are your strategies at the moment? What are we going for?
So this time I'm just gonna run through the any percent.
Yeah, I'm pretty much doing the same.
Solid strat.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that is
Like when I tried to route everything though, we could technically just stop after we read about the United States and unlock the cellar. So there's like photos that we don't have to take if we don't have to like get past that point. Cause like after that, there's no other bingos. So the dog bingo seemed very like end game heavy, and this one is just like a lot of stuff to do in between.
Avoid hanging out with your roommate as
Yeah,
much
pretty
as
much.
possible.
Oh, sorry, you go.
Yeah, there are like a lot more that you can just do in the middle of the game after only a little bit of progress.
But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Kareen wasn't
Yeah,
your
luckily when I was making this board, this game's a lot longer than Ghost Dog, so there's a lot more opportunity for mid-game goals.
Hey, this is the real world.
Yeah, often like the structure of the game itself will sort of dictate like the balance of bingo goals. Like Dog has a lot of goals, like, you know, that you just have to do most of an 80% run for, whereas this, I mean, like the route for this game is a lot more flexible. You can do a lot of different things pretty early, so you can route them in a bunch of different ways. And there's plenty of optional content that, you know, maybe you do for an all awards run, but not for any percent, or you wouldn't even do for anything.
Blinking photo is gonna be so hard. I haven't got it yet.
That's actually really funny because wasn't like every single one of them for the run, for Austin's run, weren't they like all blinking?
I need to finish this DNA model
That
before I
was-
can give it to you. Too bad.
It's definitely something I tried to do casually with this game. Is I just try to get them. Like I used to try like zooming in as close as I could to the point where the game would still detect it. Because if you zoom in too much, it just won't recognize the person, and like it doesn't work for the upload a photo thing. But I try to like zoom in as close as I could and just get them in like the weirdest facial expression possible. It was always fun.
I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
What else is going on?
Sounds
I need to
good.
get going.
Pop in anytime.
Do.
Yeah. Read much, followed by
I'd like to hear
more.
from chat what they think the third game might be that we're going to be playing.
That's a good
Yes.
thing. What do we think?
That's for sure.
What is the third game going to be? Wrong answers only. Actually,
I mean,
think.
they already got it right. They already got it right with Scooby Doo, so every answer is wrong.
Yeah, it's true. No, I thought it was Putt Putt.
Did your mother graduate from?
Scooby Putt.
iOS version.
Oh, that's good. That's a good guess.
Who was supposed to go and find their old iPod to see if they still had that downloaded?
Leapfrog game. It's gonna be a wrap off. Yeah. The third game's just gonna be Scopa. Just Scopa.
Fallout New Vegas.
Codes and clues.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't
find anything about you online, like on
Ma'am, why are you
Oh, dude, the blinks are so quick.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Nancy do 34.
This goal is really hard. What the?
Y'all got early access? If
Does
as
that count?
if.
I don't think that was it.
Hardy Boys Wii game, Ice Wii version, Fox and Geese, but it's bingo.
There are like 5 more people.
Or a DVD, like a bullet from a gun.
Who is he? Where does he live?
Oh, Jem, did you get the blinking photo?
I'm your roommate.
No.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
but I
The blinking photos are hard.
about him right now, okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
Rachel asked me to help her get her web project
It says,
done.
mods have removed your message. I have
In
not.
fact, I need to take your picture for it.
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with.
There's nothing in the mod actions for the past 20 minutes.
It's not a speedathon
Still-
without the
My
rap.
face is getting
Yeah.
real sore over here.
You know, but what else would it be? What else would we be?
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special
It's just
collections
harassing you?
cabinet in the library?
Wow. Automod harassment.
How bad do you want
Okay,
it?
we
Kind of
we
bad.
got
There's
a
book in the
$5
collection I'd
donation
really
from
like to
Laurel
look
that says let's hit 5K. And you know what? I like your
Yes.
spirit.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If we hit 5K, I'll let everyone swear
It's
as much
true.
as they want. I
Yeah.
mean, I can't. Automod does have a lot of words in its blocked terms already. Actually, we're at 69 block terms, so I'm not gonna add anymore. But anything that doesn't get caught by Automod is fair game. But if it gets caught by Automod, I will be rejecting it.
Veronica says, pay me money to be able to.
Yep.
You finished those ortho views?
I think that's kind of what we've
There
been
you
like
go.
this whole
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to
this
the
whole
cabinet.
event
Whatever you
actually
check out,
has just
be sure to
been
put
pretty
the
much
notes on
us
the
being
back.
like, okay, if you pay me money, I will.
Absolutely.
And leave
The
the
next
key in
game will
lock.
be Cards
I'll
Against
grab it.
Humanity. Yeah.
Anything else?
Mm-hmm.
See you in
It's
a
gonna be Krieg again, but all dialogue replaced. That was so funny. I love the explosions every time you went fishing.
Yeah. Whee! Ha ha ha! Every time.
Like Jem's going for the cornerstone right now.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that's it. That is it. That is a blinking photo.
Yes.
This cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
It's gonna be Ran. It is not gonna be Ran.
That's next speedathon when we get the modding figured out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No spoilers, Yandema.
Hey, little guy. What's up? What are you doing? Hey! Come back here!
Doing things for donations was all fun and games.
Until Lord's brother said, bet. I disagree. I think that was still fun and games. Don't call his bluff because he will do it.
Hi. I'm
Yeah.
Becca
It was
Sawyer.
fun for him. Yeah,
Remember?
see?
Sorry.
It's all fun and games.
Totally blanked on your name.
Oh, I mean,
You get all the pictures?
we get to 5K.
Not yet.
You can do
Then
whatever
I
you
can take a
heckin'
picture
want.
of you.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Let's do it.
I do still have
Listen, be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures
we still have 4 stickers in stock.
Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes'
So just as an aside,
No,
we do
but her
still
name's
have
been
4
scratched
stickers
off,
left.
So that's what I figured.
If we don't sell out again, I'm turning on shield mode for chat.
need to get back to.
I finished the DNA model. by the
Oh,
way.
yes.
Oh.
So long.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten
I was too busy telling CJ how great he is.
No, and I don't really care. See ya.
Well, there's a lot of great energy in the chat right now.
There's a lot of great energy. There always is. It's not, you know.
Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
I'm kind of into Victorian stuff. That sounds really weird when she puts it like that.
If you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
And then Mel's on the
Well,
other
sure.
screen right next to
One
her.
math notebook coming
She
up.
can hear you say that. Come on. Let's make up more tooth facts, you know? I still
I
didn't
feel
get
like
to tell I still didn't get to tell my uplifting. My uplifting ocean facts. Donate for uplifting ones.
That's 5 demerits.
That's 5 demerits.
Heck yeah. Expelled. Man, I was on autopilot and almost was like about to be
I'm Becca Sawyer.
playing
I just moved into the room
my
next
drinking
door.
game.
The one who got kicked out
With
of
water,
some school in
obviously.
Yeah.
Take a big old sip.
The primary source of all wisdom and truth
sad
around here?
trumpet.
Can we get any hydrate redemptions in the chat?
Yeah.
What's the rumor mill been saying about the black cat?
Sad trumpet for Paige.
Oh, it's on cooldown. We have 21 more seconds until someone can redeem it.
It's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan.
I didn't realize that there was a cooldown for it.
Homesick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her. But it's still
I'm sorry.
Did Megan have any idea who left her those notes?
Look,
8,
enough about the black
7,
The other girls
6,
can buy into that
5,
garbage all they want,
4,
but the P
3,
brain that's behind
2,
this, I refuse
1.
to give her the satisfaction.
Sniped.
845 555 18.
Also, shoutouts to the goal Destroy America.
Review for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school
You
Oh,
know?
yeah, it's a great goal.
It is a
pretty
fantastic
good.
goal.
Groovy. Blast away.
And like, if you played the game, you know exactly what that means.
I called Megan.
I need
Okay.
to get
Oh,
Rachel's
yes, you
math
did.
notebook from you.
There are 25 of these things.
Nuts. I left it in the
Can't help but
There it
notice
is.
no one's
Found it.
donating to get us closer to 5K. You guys want to say words?
Rachel,
500
Say
bucks?
any words at all.
Say any words at all, other than the 69 terms that are blocked by Automod.
I don't treat her any differently than
Redeeming posture check as if I am not horizontal, you know? Also, that big ol' stretch.
I need a photo of
I
your
need
roommate
that.
Megan for the school website. Would you happen to have one?
Sure don't. But Leela Yadav might. She and Megan have been palling around lately. Check the rec room downstairs.
The next game will be Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego.
Could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop.
I
It's
honestly love
not
that she
I'm
asks for a
lazy
milk
to
and
do it
cookie.
Myself. It's just that
You have a certain image to maintain.
You have a certain image. Yeah, we know. Come on.
As if emo kids in the 2000s were like, I eated your cookie. It's literally such an emo kid thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, that was a scene kid thing, not really emo.
Oh.
There was a
Hi, my
distinction.
name is Becca Sawyer.
Like
There was a distinction.
Yeah, that's true. There is.
there's a distinction between scene and emo. Like, not to really age myself, but
I feel like that's just an era that's like, it's not happening again, you know?
no. Actually, I'm worried that that is what's happening because right now I'm seeing the early 2000s stuff right now. And that is, yeah. You know what? You're so right, Nancy Drew. Scene does not equal goth, does not equal emo. You're so right. Very different brands.
I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up,
Found the word emo in the Nancy Drew chat rooms.
That's amazing. That's beautiful. I had many friends who were seen. I was not allowed to be seen.
I mean, being seen despite not being allowed to be seen is the most seen thing you can do.
Yeah, no. And then my mom just made fun of me and called me emo all the time. I'm like, ma'am, I have depression.
Oh.
You're not allowed to make aw sounds. These are jokes. Come on.
You think whoever sent you the note is somehow responsible for what happened to you?
I did not even start being emo until like 2 years ago.
Wow.
Better late than never.
It's ridiculous. Is Mel goth, scene, or emo? I'd say goth.
Oh, that's a poll. That's a poll.
That is
That's
a
a
poll.
great poll.
You know what? That's a poll
Someone
for
who knows how to
Tiltify.
do polls, do a poll.
That is a
I don't
poll
know
for
how to do
Tiltify
polls.
right now. That's what I'm gonna say.
almonds, walnuts, cashews. My mom's always telling me to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but
Okay,
I'm
Liz
really
Mel.
bad at that.
It's been great talking
Dot,
to you.
dot, dot.
See ya.
Goth. Emo. Add poll option. Scene. Save changes.
Me, I don't see Rachel's
Activate.
MacBook anywhere because it wound up in
Activated.
Roman numerals.
All
Tell
right.
us, is Mel
Vote with your
goth,
money.
emo, or scene?
I'm afraid of getting this wrong.
I made you a waffle, but then I was hungry, so I eated it.
Yep.
Becca something?
Yep.
Oh, that takes me back.
Yep.
Welcome to Waverly.
How come you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody else?
I'm working on 2 papers actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's
Oh, I love some good old air hockey.
Love some air hockey.
You'll be helping out your new school.
I actually do love air hockey, unironically,
Yeah,
but
but
I've also
don't
been
have
hit
time
in the
right now.
head with
I
an
told
air hockey
Rachel
puck
Hubbard I'd help her with her
multiple times in my life.
Too bad.
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both, but mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Why do you say that?
I've also been hit in the head with a foosball ball and a softball during a softball game that I was not taking part of.
Can you mention what else you were hit in the head by?
I mean, many things. A flagpole. That's how I got one of the concussions.
Oh, I was gonna say 2x4.
I also was hit in the head by a 2x4. Actually,
By your
I was hit in
own
the face.
sister.
Yeah, I was hit in the face by a 2x4. With the 2x4. Not the 2x4 did not do the hitting. It was used to hit.
Soccer and basketball. No
You know,
gonna let a couple of stupid notes
as you
get to
do.
me.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire
It's
when ready.
not okay. Actually, I'm specifically saying do not take a picture
I
of
was
me.
told I could maybe get a
Dr.
picture of
Sawyer.
Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got a picture of her.
Also a golf ball. I was hit in the head with a golf ball.
Oh my god.
And a tennis
These are
ball.
so many things.
Yeah, it's just my lot in life.
Hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the
you
goal
know.
at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your
Were you hit by anything when you worked at the stock market?
You know, actually no, I was not. When I was working in the stock market, I was mostly hit with coworkers trying to get me to break the law.
One time in gym class, we were playing dodgeball, and I was like okay at dodging the ball in dodgeball, but one time I was the last person, and I was dodging the balls because all the way more athletic kids on the team, and there were more of them, and it was just me on my team at that point. And like I dodged the ball successfully, among many, but it hit like a giant metal pole behind me, and it somehow fell forward towards me and hit my shoulder.
Oh.
Whoa.
Ouchies. From the display case in the foyer.
Ow.
And I never played dodgeball ever again in high school.
In high school? Did you play after high school?
Probably. It's been a long time. Statistically, I feel like in the years since I've probably played it. I don't even remember.
So much Risa lore tonight? Here, listen. There's always Risa lore because
There's so
I cannot
much.
stop myself from talking.
Risa has so many like different backstories. Like I'm still learning Risa lore. I've known Risa for years, and I still learn new Risa lore.
Yeah, we've been friends for 5 years now. Aw, isn't that
How do you know?
But yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
there's always more Risa lore. Risa has done everything. That's not true. Not everything.
She shoots,
Many
she
things.
scores.
At least one time, my brain like invented some Risa lore, and now I don't remember what it was. I think it was something about you going to architecture school.
No, I wanted to be an architect for a while.
Point.
Okay, that's some new lore.
Yeah, I wanted to be an architect because no, this isn't super new lore because it's just a very Risa thing. I wanted to be an architect because someone gifted me a pad of graph paper.
I bugged you enough for now.
So I spent a good like year just constantly designing things on graph paper and was just convinced I wanted to be an architect.
I'll let you go.
Of course. when I used to be an engineering major, there was like a very specific kind of paper. We had to print it out and do our homework on the paper. It was kind of rough.
You can come in.
Everyone wanted to be a marine biologist at one point. I don't.
Yep.
I did not have a marine biologist phase.
Math?
I did want to be everything else though.
Are you even from San Diego?
Yeah.
I don't know why that's like a San Diego thing, but like I agree.
I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
You know? Well, Yandema, have you ever wanted to be a marine biologist?
Hey, what's going on? Did you get that picture of Megan?
I had micro thoughts about it.
The only way you're going to get them is by beating me at
Learning some new Risa lore that Risa may not actually be from San Diego.
I am.
Each game has 2 rounds.
I am
play
though.
1 round as the blocker and the other round as
West
the
Coast
scorer, and
thing.
you take turns throwing the darts.
I wanted to
First, the
be
blocker
an
throws 3
astronaut,
darts, then the scorer throws 3
the
darts.
president.
Now,
I wanted to be an actress, ballerina, pop star. All at once.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
And then I also wanted to be a teacher. And look at me now, I'm a teacher. For 3-year-olds.
Hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points, and hitting the ring outside
It's
it is
true.
worth
You teach the
25.
3-year-olds a lot of things.
I do.
Like the words emotionally and invested.
After 2
Yeah.
rounds, whoever has
Emotionally
accumulated the
invested.
most
You have to tell
points
children
wins.
that sometimes.
Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get.
Ma'am, we all know how to play the game. You don't have to tell us again.
Game on. So in
We've
this
opened
round, you're the
Cornerstone.
blocker, and you're going to try to hit the
In
high
7th
numbers.
grade,
and
we
cross
had
out the
a
scoreless.
class,
I
like
think I got
the
it.
thing at the beginning of class where you fill out a little bit about yourself, and you had to write what career you wanted. And she explicitly told us we were not allowed to write like actor or musician.
Yes.
Well,
I
they
was
were
so
cowards.
Oh yeah.
sad about it.
Can you pick a TikToker?
I did it. I did it.
This was like, oh God, what year was this?
Kids nowadays do though. They do say things like they want to be influencers and stuff and YouTubers.
I did it.
I'm like,
did it.
YouTube's dead, kids. But obviously you should want to be a Twitch streamer.
If you miss any of our live streams, make sure to check out the past broadcasts when they get uploaded to YouTube.
Yeah, that's my job.
If you're watching this on YouTube right now, leave us a comment.
Bingo.
Telling
If
us
you're
what
watching
you
this
like
on
about it.
YouTube,
Hit the bell.
Like
Right?
me.
Give us a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that bell button to get a notification every time we post a new video.
Okay, did you just see that?
Yup.
I got
Yes.
Leela just
never
with
seen that happen
the
before.
frame 1 goal.
That works.
Beautiful. I like
Jem,
this.
did you do 3 or 2 games of
I
air?
really
Just 2.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yes. Nailed it.
Is that really the air hockey strat? I hate that.
Yes.
That's actually beautiful to know. I'm just gonna do that in casual gameplay now.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't always work, as you can see, but like a lot of time if you just wave it really fast, you got a decent chance of just scoring instantly.
You put the wave in Waverly.
Like that.
So Lauren's brother dropping some lore in the chat. Lauren once told me she went into astronomy because she wanted to look at the pretty space pictures, and then she figured out that's not a career, so the closest thing to that is astronomy.
That works.
Yeah, but sadly, a lot of astronomy is actually looking at just numbers, not so many pretty pictures, which is kind of sad, but also
Just treat the numbers like the pretty stars that they are on the inside.
Isn't the computer you're streaming this on Andrew's astronomy work computer?
Yeah, he does. Well, actually, it's mostly now for supercomputer stuff, which is fun.
Bingo.
'Cause that's what my
Supercomputer
husband
stuff?
does now. Yeah, he works for a high-performance computing center.
Yo, that owns.
Yeah, it does.
You win. Kudos. Here's the photo of Megan you want.
And to think, he
Win a game with
completely agrees
Scram.
with
Of a picture.
all of the accents in Curse of Blackmoor Manor.
Thanks.
he personally verified them as accurate.
Yeah, it's true.
Including Linda's?
Well, you know, to be fair, I don't know if he really could say that, but you know. Oh,
It was
someone
kind
in
of just a
chat
blanket statement.
told parent. Apparently, I told my parents circa age 5 I wanted to be the first ballerina on the moon. I can get behind that.
Oh,
That's a good goal.
absolutely.
It's actually really funny is that the only other person in chat right now who has actually met my husband is Laurin. Which is very funny to say.
Nailed it! Oh yeah.
Wait, wasn't it at that like conference?
Yep. An astronomy conference.
That's
met very
honestly really
briefly.
sweet.
Gosh, I'm good.
I like the implication that you have not met your husband.
I said the only other person. I guess Carol is also in the chat. Carol has met Andrew.
Oh yeah, Carol had that cool field trip to Reese's apartment.
It's a townhome. Excuse me.
Okay, Reese's townhome. I was like, I know it's not an apartment, but I don't know what it is, so I just said apartment.
All right, that's my second air hockey.
Woohoo! Second
Alright.
air hockey.
The one more would be a goal.
Okay, there's only the one for 3, right?
I think so.
Okay.
It is a beautiful townhome. Thank you.
Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh, I'm good.
I think as a kid, I just really wanted to be Hannah Montana.
Bingo.
I performed Best of Both Worlds for the 5th grade talent show.
Well, get on my
Did you
level.
win?
In the 1st grade, I performed Kids from Bye Bye Birdie
Ooh.
in my talent show.
Wow.
Like a 6-year-old singing that. I want everyone to think
Nice.
about
Alright.
little 6-year-old Lyssa. Being like, kids, something's wrong with these kids today. And I was absolutely tiny. That's the best part. I was incredibly small for my age. So I probably looked like a 4-year-old.
Gosh, I'm good.
Yeah, I was precocious. That was a word for me.
In 5th grade, we also had a class musical, and I got cast for the solo where I had to sing a cover of I Will Survive, but it was about running laps in PE.
I see.
Oh.
Quick, was that Rachel or Bachel? We have to know.
Want to play again? No thanks. Need anything else?
I think that's Bachel.
Playing air hockey?
Is it Bachel?
You bet. I like this game. One for the good guys.
For my 5th grade talent show, I sang Bet on It from High School Musical too! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Goal!
I can't sing, so for my... Oh, sorry.
If someone donates $50, I'll sing Bet on It.
Oh, yeah, someone's got to get on that.
True. And, you know, we just gotta
What were
get
you
that
gonna say?
money. We gotta get that money because I think once we reach that 5K, everyone can cuss. So
And the winner is you.
I'm just
We've
saying.
made no progress on that.
So it
Since
really
I
seems
announced
like you
it.
guys didn't actually want that.
Hit him hard.
Yeah.
We're talking about Zaboomafoo in the chat.
That DNA model? I think so.
What other PBS
Awesome.
Kids shows were like? Well,
password
I guess that was just PBS before PBS Kids, really.
WAC35NE136. WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks. What else is
I
going
actually
on?
did lots of
I'll
singing
catch you
for whole
later.
crowds
See
as
ya.
a child because I was in theater. I'm just kind of thrown at the front
I'm
of
in
things.
charge of the snack shop.
I did a lot of choir concerts.
know where it is.
A lot of choir concerts.
Arthur was top tier PBS. If you can't sing or dance, what do you even do for a talent show? That's my question.
You do what I did in the 6th grade because I couldn't sing or dance. I still can't. I can kind of dance, but I still can't sing. So my friend and I, we did Who's On First?
Oh my
And-
god. Fantastic. A
Like the
plus.
whole thing. The whole thing, and somehow my family was still surprised when I finally became a theater kid in high school despite being unable to sing.
I love that. Who's On First is one of my absolute favorite bits.
Everybody does.
Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. There now is like Ariana and I, my sister and I both, if someone says I don't know, sometimes we'll be like third base. Just as, you know.
Blizzard type snow.
Oh, that's goals.
That one and what's the other one?
Come get your order.
That we used to do all the time. Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. That's the other one. Oh man.
There. All done.
Gosh, I'm good.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, we're at that part of the game.
Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh, I'm good.
Oh yeah.
They really hype themselves up.
They do. You know what?
I mean,
That's
hope
healthy.
we
That,
all
really.
have the confidence of these characters.
Mm-hmm.
Score one
Yeah, we
for
should
the
all
good
be-
guys.
We should all be a little more like them.
But
Yeah.
not too much more.
Snoop through people's stuff.
Cyber Chase is still going? Like new episodes or just
I need to take your
reruns?
picture again.
Really? Wow. I don't know. I'd have to go on Defunct Land
better get
and
going.
Defunct TV
Bye.
to find out if it's not running anymore.
New format. Wow.
Oh. Wow.
I loved Cyber Chase. Also, shoutouts to Sky for scoring exactly 500 points in the Scram game.
I know, right?
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Sure did.
Like, it wasn't a square, but also very impressive.
Just get
Thank you.
on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
No problem.
I think that's one of the highest scores I've ever
Sure,
gotten.
it's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
Well then.
And once the layout is perfect.
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew
Sorry,
you
I
were
got
going to say
distracted
that.
again by chat.
In case
As
I
always,
forgot to
in the
say
middle of a
before,
thought.
I'm really
That's what
grateful
it's
for
like
your
watching
help.
my streams in
Maybe
general as
someday I can
well.
return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
Just having you as a friend. Don't you love it when you tell that to someone and then they go, right? Doesn't that just feel great?
Code Lyoko theme song!
Code
Aaron, get
Lyoko.
me! I loved Code Lyoko.
The whole show is just on YouTube, like,
Oh,
like
yeah.
by the actual publisher. It's not like a pirate thing or anything. They just put the whole thing on YouTube where you can watch it for free.
I only learned that like a few months ago, and I am astounded, shocked, pleasantly. The whole, I think, last season or part of the last season literally never got aired. So, like, if you want to know what happens, you had to go online.
Tree climber to show me the best way up this.
Had to watch the French versions.
I'm obsessed with this comment from Mandy. In second grade, my best friend asked me what my favorite show was, and I said Clifford, and she said, that's a baby show. And I'm like, what are you watching? Dexter? We're 7. Honestly?
That's cold.
Yeah, you know? I love it.
Jake, how do you know Code Lyoko? I feel like that show like started airing before you were born. I mean, to be fair, Veronica Mars was airing when I was like 8, and that's my favorite show, so I'm one to talk.
Ah. You know, Veronica Mars was
Wow, she
filmed,
is so bad at this.
was
Oh,
filmed
no.
mostly in San Diego. So there's that for you.
Nice.
There's a very, very important and special reason why I love Veronica Mars. I want chat to guess it. but no one who already knows the answer. You gotta guess it.
Gotta guess. But I will say that it's great when you watch Veronica Mars, and I'm like, literally phones are calling from the 858 area code, and I'm like, this is just San Diego. It literally is just 858. That's San Diego. And then you're looking, and I'm like, wow, you know,
Is it 858?
Yeah.
Mine's not an 858 number.
619 760.
Yeah, 619 for me.
Yep.
Now all everyone has to do in chat is guess the other 7 digits.
7 digits, yeah. My
Wait a second. What's this?
all of my families until I moved to Michigan, I still had my 858 number. Does anyone's city/area celebrate your area code day?
No.
No? But that would have been this last week for me. It would have been Wednesday.
It would be July 2nd. I've never seen it celebrated. Maybe because that's like 2 days before July 4th.
Yes, August the 58th.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, a
Right,
lot of those area codes don't as dates, like mine.
Looks like Gem's about to destroy America.
You love to see it.
Oh,
You do love to see it.
I think she's getting the Easter egg first.
I'm trying to. Hold on.
Oh, that'll be a bingo.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
All right, that's 1 for
Nice.
Gem.
1 bingo. Yes, September the 36th. We have officially destroyed America.
Woo!
We did it.
We did it. It has been
That's
defeated.
worth a donation.
It has been defeated. Uh-oh, battery's dying on my laptop, so...
What? Whoa. Good thing you don't need it, because I'm here to read the donations.
Well, it's where I was doing all my donating, because I don't really feel like donating from the computer where I'm streaming. That seems like it might be weird. And I am still getting all of the stats for our sticker, which is now down to 3 in stock.
If we don't sell out 3, I'm wiping chat, ending the stream, banning everyone. Just gonna click the ban button over and over again. They're all in the same column, so I can just kind of move the mouse up and down.
I mean, like, no, it's fine.
We only have 3 more.
I mean, yeah, we only have 3 more, but also it's fine. Oh man, you know what I was gonna do in this section? I was like, you know, bingo, they're all going to be talking. It'll be fine. I'll finish my lesson plans. You know what I didn't do? Finish my
Did you get
lesson
something?
plans.
Sorry.
So for get a teacher order, do I have to complete it or just get one?
It says get one.
It does
Yeah,
just
I'm
say
sure
get.
if you just get one.
Okay.
If you get one, it counts.
Not a single Veronica Mars related message in chat. I don't like that. Don't make me put shield
Raven
mode on.
token.
What's she up to? I should probably find out.
What's she up to? Fine, keep your secrets.
I mean, you could still watch Veronica Mars. Listen, it exists already. You can just watch it.
Sometimes I can still hear its voice.
I have no idea if it's on streaming anymore.
There's 2 of you?
There's 2 of you?
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does?
I'm pretty sure if there's like,
Hurting the administration? But we're not hurting
I'm pretty sure if you like hear the student dialogue, that means that the teacher order doesn't show up. I
That's
think
not.
that's how that works.
Actually, I think I've had it in the middle of like dialogue from students. It'll then
I
just
feel like I've
suddenly.
had that too.
Yeah.
We were afraid that unless we somehow went off to boarding school.
I had never actually experienced a teacher order in this game until Karen got it in that previous speedathon.
That was
I
like the second
know.
speedathon? Oh my gosh.
I think so.
Or the first one, maybe.
Maybe.
Might have been the first one.
There was a time when I think it was Sarah got like 3 teacher orders in the relay.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
She says 2.
Thank you.
2 is still way too many.
I'm the only one who knows.
Actually, you're not.
Oh, Veronica Mars is on Hulu apparently.
The more you know.
The more you know.
Cat notes for other people.
You two are the Black Cat?
No, we just make the notes and deliver them to whoever the.
We're not the Black Cat. We just do all of the Black Cat's bidding.
If she tells they're gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel, she may as well know everything. Maybe
I
she'll
feel,
even.
if I remember correctly, Karen would have gotten the world record for Waverly if Mr. Harris hadn't screwed it all up.
Person communicate with you.
And
email. Each time it's from a
I mean,
different
I think you mean messed it all up. Come on, Veronica. Watch your language.
Could kind of.
What?
You know,
What?
Watch your language.
Find out who it is.
I already changed what I was about to say to screwed it all up.
That person doesn't want
And
And
you
you
said
want
it
me to
again.
change
I
it
can't.
again?
I can't believe you. Here you are.
In the meantime,
Saying S words.
Saying S words. Oh my gosh.
Nazi Drew, you think that's gonna get by me?
I understand.
Wait, was Karen's run back when I still had world record in this game?
Guys, tomorrow.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think she had world record.
Oh, okay. I about to say, don't accuse me of sending Mr. Harris, please.
Like that random person accused Karen of cheating because she's the puck scored on her by itself because it was already moving.
Don't worry.
Oh, Gem opened the Lost and Found a long time ago. I should have clicked that.
Oh, did you do that, Sky?
Huh?
Sucks
Have
is
you opened the
allowed.
Lost and Found?
No, I haven't.
Okay, perfect.
It's
I'm
funny
totally
because
on top of things.
when she did that earlier, I like looked for that goal and I didn't see it, so I didn't mark any.
Nancy Drew, I'm about to time you out. You're towing the line. Accusing me of missing a message just because I haven't really been paying attention that closely to chat. Oh my god. One time my sister told me not to say, oh my god. I was taking the Lord's name in vain.
Yeah, I had a 3-year-old tell me recently.
All done. Hopefully Rachel will agree.
I was like, oh my god. And he was like, you said a bad word. And I was like, what? I also had someone tell me in 3rd grade and went and told the teacher that I said it. And I was like, yeah, and the teacher had no idea what to do with me. Because I was like, yeah, I said it. And I'll say it again.
One time, someone told on me, and I've never forgiven them for that.
Yeah. You've got my snack. Awesome.
That's valid.
A Christian Halo clan? That sounds like a wild petri dish of a social group.
What else is going
Also, I unlocked the cellar, and I think read about the United States.
I don't know why I bother with
I'm so on top of things.
always falling out of my hair.
I know. This one fell out of your hair at that cloak and dagger meeting you were at last night.
So, guy has a bingo? Just one?
I
Yep.
was watching
Okay,
that
okay.
from up in the
1-1.
I saw
We are.
you.
I'm not going to tell you anything, so whatever you think you saw, just forget it.
I can't just forget what I saw, and you know it. Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room. I promise. I'm not looking for something to gossip.
I don't know why this specific code is still embedded in my mind, and nothing else about this game is.
What you saw was a meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a secret
It's like
club,
me with
someone that Waverly started a couple of years after
the
school
letters for the
Only
key
7
puzzle
girls a year
in
get
final
chosen
scene. I will forever have SIVO in my
just
brain.
meet. There's no talking
I need
or
to get my
socializing.
power
We
cord,
literally
so
just
don't
stand around
win
for
the
about
game
20
without
minutes
me,
and chant.
because I'll be
It's
right
more
back.
like a
Stay safe.
Just realized that Gem only has 4 squares until she gets triple bingo.
Except for the leader.
I'm about to take a picture of Jacob Price,
They just whisper, so you can't tell who anyone is.
which is my favorite bingo goal on here, by the way.
Saying there's a meeting that night.
It's just so random. Like, you don't even have to do this. Like,
I don't even know how you do it.
Look, to me, belonging to the Blackwood Society.
you just use your phone.
Not because it's secret and exclusive and all that.
Oh,
because
okay.
I like being part of something that someone a long time ago, for whatever reason, thought was
I'll do 5 instead of 50.
I accept all the secrecy and anonymity because by doing so,
I will gladly do 50.
Wow, what happened there?
I belong because the
Nothing.
unknown is
I
something
just came back to a lot of noises.
drawn to. Anyway, that's it.
Oh, we're just abusing the soundboard?
No.
Perhaps?
Absolutely not.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
I love the door spam.
Oh, okay. Quick Reese is gone. Do 50 air horns. I see. Please, that drum was perfectly timed.
Quick, Reese is back. Do 50 air horns.
No! Be nice to Reese's poor ears.
That was a great picture of Jacob Price, by the way.
The leader of the
Oh, thank you.
society was wearing.
Had to zoom
That
in a lot.
is a fallen out of tree.
Okay.
This is the book that's missing from
The
the
tree has been
library.
fallen out
If I
of.
return it, I'll get credit. This is not the best place to make a call. I'm here.
Sky's close to triple in a number
It's
of ways.
true. I know, right? I'm like...
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures.
Both runners have 13 goals right now.
Things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school.
Guy just needs two goals.
That might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat.
Like, unlock the cellar and then read about the United States.
References to the picture
And then that's it.
records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and
I'm so tired.
Do you
I
have-
don't know what's. You go. You go.
Gem, what will be your last
I'll give it
bingo?
my best shot.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up. And if
Wait, did you get a blinking photo?
note for you on the page.
No, and I already took all the photos, so I can't.
Go so you can get back to work.
Bye.
Bye.
Sarah wants some oily paper, and I think Sarah's right.
Oh. Sorry, this is the time of night where my body hates me, and so I'm just like making noises over here. You know?
Yep.
Okay, okay, okay. Well, look at us, look at us.
Oh,
look at
oily
us.
paper is from the first Speedathon during Karen's run. She could not, or would not, one of those two, remember the tree puzzle solution.
It's just
for the
easier
life.
that way, you know?
So she took a piece of tissue paper and oiled it up so it was transparent and wrote the solution in. Yes, claps for how hard everyone has worked.
Board do be fillin'. It's very true. Oh, 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 look
Like
at
that
this.
you can
look at this.
take a picture of one.
Is cult photo a goal?
I wish.
That would be funny.
Oh. You know, we still need more donations. I'm
I don't think we've gotten like any during this game.
Not yet.
I guess no one wants to swear.
I guess. Or hear that amazing uplifting ocean fact.
Or hear me sing Bet on It.
Gosh.
Not nice, Dwayne. Not nice at all.
Okay, we're just waiting on BS has BO from Gem right here.
Oh, we're getting there.
This might take a while though, because every time I try to do it, it's like I can't get it.
God, I lost that locket. I am
So this is number 3. Let's see.
Cuckoo what fruit?
Ma'am. Forceful face washing? Yes!
There we go.
There we go.
All right. That's triple.
That's triple.
Wow.
Okay,
Oh.
55 minutes for that one.
And Sky was Easter egg away. Or teacher order away.
Oh, that was so close. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, now we get to find out what the third game is. Oh yes. We're still here and we're still talking, but I am changing the screen.
All right. So for this last one, this is going to be a little bit separate rules. T, do you want to explain the lockout rules?
Sure. Okay. So far we've been doing standard bingo, where it's just first person to complete 3 bingos wins. We're gonna mix up the rules a little bit here. Completely different win condition. Also a little bit different way that the bingo is gonna work. You've seen in both of these past 2 games that both runners can go for the same goal. Right? They both got expelled. They both got the scarab token and read about the United States. But now we're going to play lockout bingo, where only the first person to do a certain goal can click that square. So you gotta pick goals to prioritize and really try to seek them out. You can't just do a route that does half of one goal here, half of another goal there, but then goes back at the very end to finish them all. You want to finish them out earlier in your run. And because it's because only one person gets a certain goal, it becomes a lot harder to complete lines. So instead of trying to get a certain number of bingos, it's just whoever gets more goals wins. It's gonna be the first person to 13 exactly, because there are 25 goals on a bingo board. 13 is a majority of 25, so if you get 13, you've guaranteed that you've got more goals.
Okay.
All right.
So
and
what is
here's
the game?
So for this third round, we are going to be playing Legend of the Crystal Skull.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's going to be a crazy round because both of these runners have just recently gotten off of the Crystal Skull World Record grind.
And Crystal Skull is a very open-ended game, which you can route things a whole bunch of different ways, and it'll be even more interesting to see how they route when you gotta be the first person to do a goal if you want to get the goal.
Yeah, for sure.
And as a
It's gonna be a
reminder,
crazy match.
if the one person wins all 3, I will donate $100. So.
And I guess I'll be singing bet on it then.
And I guess if someone doesn't win all 3, I'll be donating $100.
Yeah?
Oh god.
No pressure.
Just whatever happens in the run, just everyone remember that the only important thing is to win.
It's the only
That's not how I
important
expected
thing
that sentence
here
to end.
is to win. Oh, said beautifully. Okay, I've not revealed the bingo card yet. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
I love the
Oh
airplane.
boy. This is a lot of eyes, I have to say.
So Crystal Skull is really interesting as a bingo game. As I said, it's very open-ended to wrap, but also you have this cutscene in the beginning that gives you time to just sit with this, and then also talking to Renee. It gives you time to sort of sit back and just think out what goals am I going to get in what order? What am I doing when? If my opponent beats me to goal X, what's my backup? That kind of stuff. So I like it just because you get to sit back and really plan things out. Whereas in Ghost Dogs, where you sort of are thrust right into it, and you just gotta you see a goal, you might just go for it because you're still reading the other 24.
Hi, the door was open.
This long cutscene also gives me time to turn out all my lights.
Oh yeah. You can't win the bingo. Actually, you're not playing with all the lights off. If you are not playing with all the lights off, that's not a real rule. Just keep playing.
Or if you're on the other side of the world, draw the shades.
Okay, well,
Oh, yeah.
I am going to say that the sticker is all done. I am going to be donating that amount shortly.
No, thank you.
And once I see what it is I'm donating.
Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be.
Don't pay him any mind. Where am I?
Where
Look,
am
in the
I,
police
ma'am?
house, dear. In the library. He and I carried you
Stop-
in here
stop
after
being
we
weird about
found
it.
you unconscious.
So I think I know what Sky's gonna go for first, but I'm gonna try to get it too. So we'll see who's faster.
Alright,
Can you remember?
let's see.
Oh yeah, did we want to deafen the runners?
Oh.
Oh.
And then I saw
Uh,
well, I saw a skeleton.
I mean, it's that, or we just have to make sure to not discuss what either of them are doing at any time.
I think that's like, that's kind of fun.
Yeah, no, we gotta work ourselves to like be careful, you know. It's just like try not to curse.
It's
Sure, it was
true.
just someone, you know, wearing a
true.
costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
I guess no one's really invested in cursing, which is weird because a hot minute ago you all seem very invested in cursing.
It's true. It's true. I am about to donate.
Oh, can we get the bingo card in the Discord?
Someone else is gonna have to do that because I.
Henry's feeling a mite overwhelmed.
I'm afraid to move anything on screen.
Better, so I'm gonna get back to my plant pot.
Extremely valid.
You need anything? I'll be outside in the garden.
Button.
I should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, put them on hold.
Shoot, I need to find it on this card. There it is. Okay.
Well, it was already put in the Discord.
There's more pressure on like the goal clickers because like it can't lag behind.
I can just hear the keyboard mashing.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No, we love it.
That's what makes it authentic.
This puzzle's definitely a wrist endurance builder.
Oh.
The blocks are flying.
Ooh.
Brady barely got that. And just a disclaimer, any eye goals, it's when the runner gets it into their inventory.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, that's how I was treating it.
Good to know.
All right.
Bess, hi, it's me.
Hey, Nance. I just got back from shopping, which
Same with like Easter egg as well.
fantastic here. So, what's going on with you?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by
A whole
telling
bunch
you
of
what
fun
happened when
stuff?
I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the front door and discovered it was open. So I walked in.
You were knocked out by a skeleton wearing a
Can someone explain to me what the Derek Grant eye is again?
That is the one after the after you find out that the dog's name is Grant, and then you go back to that tombstone and get the eye along with the pirate hat.
Okay.
I couldn't think of what else to call that one.
Yeah. It's been a while, so some of these I'm less familiar with, and I feel I need to make sure I'm super on top of them right now.
Wow, the final total for stickers this time around was $58.86,
Oh,
so
no.
that is what I have donated. So thank you everyone for helping me raise that money to donate to this amazing cause. So I think everyone who bought a sticker gets a little golf clap.
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, there were a lot of stickers.
There were a lot of stickers.
sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Bess, chill.
Just go in and
I will say too that these runners didn't know they were playing this game until I told you guys as well.
Yeah.
So they're kind of being thrown into it.
Yeah.
They did play it for practice last night, but it wasn't a lockout bingo, so
yeah.
A bowl of gumbo, please.
There you go.
A bowl of gumbo, please.
Eat up.
Thanks, Shorty.
Oops.
Oh.
Donate.
I was like, did I already mess something?
Everyone needs to like we got no votes in our poll.
Oh no.
How
I
dare
know. You guys are lame.
Hey, doing a little end of the day shopping, huh? See something you like?
I like every.
I don't want to
I
upload
like
any new sounds.
everything.
So.
Okay, you know what? I'll give you guys a free ocean fact that is uplifting.
Yeah.
Is
Yay.
that brown pelicans used to be endangered, but they are no longer endangered. Because they figured out that what was happening was brown pelicans were ingesting DDT, which is a type of is it a pesticide? My brain isn't working. But they once we figured out that that was what was happening, and that is what was making
Here we go. That ticket was for a large box.
basically brown pelicans. They were ingesting this DDT, and it was making the shell to their eggs too thin. But once we figured out that that's what was going on, and DDT was then limited in how it was able to be put out there, brown pelicans are no longer having that issue, and they are no longer endangered.
I think I'll look around some
So,
more.
Sounds like a plan.
there's that.
Big hype.
Alright, looks like Reddy got try out all of Lamont's powders.
That counts, right? You know how to find the other one?
I'll stop doing
That is a good uplifting fact. I have some other
Yeah,
uplifting facts as well.
The hiccup powder is a completely separate goal.
Okay,
the one
that's
in
what I thought.
Renee's room. Although, is it even on this card? I don't think it's.
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't roll it this time. Yeah, fun fact about bingo, if anyone watching is interested in trying it out, there are more goals that exist than can fit on the card, so you can get different goals each time you play. And we're hoping to, you know, always think of more. So if you got any ideas, let us know.
I just find this so cruel.
I know, it's so unfair. It's so mean.
There, that should do it. Lamont, could you help me?
She's so rude.
Sure, what do you need?
I can't quite reach that bottle up there. Could you get it for me?
Sure.
This song is gonna live in my head. It lives in my head, like, all the time. Literally, if I am just staring into space and not saying anything, what is playing through my head is this. Over and over. That's just like, no thoughts, head empty, that music. And then I sneeze.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I'll go get you something. What do you need?
Nose spray. Back room.
No spray. Back
I
room.
feel like I've missed a concussion somewhere.
Probably.
I don't know where.
I don't know.
Cute dog.
It's a cute dog.
Yeah, great dog.
And a cute iguana.
Oh, love a good iguana.
You know what's kind of cool about iguanas? Uh-oh.
What?
Is that they will just fall out of trees.
Word for word.
So when I was in Costa Rica for my study abroad, it was really kind of fun. Is that every once in a while you'd just be chilling, and then suddenly something really loud would happen. And you would look around, and there was an iguana on the floor because it had just fallen out of a tree and was looking very displeased at the situation.
That's very funny.
Thank you. I agree. It was very funny, and thank you to Anonymous for that $1.14 donation. Nice. I agree.
Nice.
Nice.
Said he didn't want to get anyone in trouble, whatever that means.
Whatever that means. Well, Bess, it means he didn't want to get anyone into trouble. I don't understand what you think that means otherwise.
Skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his sinuses.
I mean, same.
He's gonna hate me.
Actually, I just remembered that I didn't take my evening Flonase. So that'll be me.
What was that?
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana, Iggy. He's always in here stealing paper. He must be using it to build a nest or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
Yep, gotta do the books.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead. After you put all those other books back.
Me to the children. I want to play with this toy now. Okay, well, you just dumped all of these things out on the floor. Well, I want to play with this. Okay, you can play with that after you pick up all of the things that you just dumped out on the floor.
It's time to stretch.
Time to stretch. Oh, also that was a donation, so I will tell our other uplifting ocean fact of manatees are no longer endangered.
Woo.
So isn't
That
that
was
pretty
a,
cool?
that was a snipe from Ratty, by the way.
No.
I was like 2 seconds behind.
I specifically went a different way so I could do the book puzzle first. Okay, but I called Hotchkiss, so.
Is this Professor Hotchkiss?
I am she. Does anyone else answer the phone like that? Because I do. People will be like, "Can I speak to Risa?" And I'll be like, "This is she."
Back in Wisconsin.
I visited the Overlook.
Yes, you did. It's just so quick.
No, I met you at Whitford Castle.
Cheese factory. I want
Do the
some
runners
cheese.
know whether they're ahead or behind? They do not.
I mean, they do. They know the goal count. They can look in the race room.
But they don't. They're not looking at the other person's screen.
Whoa. Whoa, those wasps went down fast.
They're going down. They're yelling timber. That hit song with Kaha on it.
Going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
The best time I ever heard that song was in a gay bar.
Yeah.
Where my friend defended her thesis and got her PhD, and then at the end of the night she was like, "Hey, we should go to the gay bar," and I was like, "Okay." So we came and we deposited the 3 straight white men at the front of the. They just kind of sat at a table while we went and danced.
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very
It was like the straight white guy parking lot that we just kind of left them at.
Like at the front of Sephora, they just have like a bench.
go to Henry anyway. According to Dr. Bolay's will.
Yeah.
I'm always the one who sits at the bench, by the
Dr.
way.
Bolay's physician, Buford gets 30%.
Oh, sad trumpet.
Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets
Sarah, for
We
you.
just kind of put them there, and it was fine. They were fine.
Plain paper that I could use? I'm most certainly.
Shout out Renee, like giving a random stranger a room to her.
I mean, that is true. That is true.
That's Southern hospitality. That's what everyone in Louisiana does, right?
Something like that. I know. I'll help you. That way you'll get done fast.
It's true. She wanted to go dancing, and the only dance club in striking distance was the gay bar. So it wasn't like specifically wanting to go there.
It's an extra key to my room.
Oh, Aaron went to Sephora today. Did you drop anyone off at the bench at the front of the store?
Very important question.
But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not. I really appreciate this. As long as you're going up there, my appetite could use a little placating. So I would be much
This
obliged
is
if you would bring
tense
me a
right
candy
now.
bar from my nightstand. And take one for yourself while you're at it. One more thing.
There was a very enthusiastic worker dancing at the front of the store. That was me.
Dr. Bolay passed that night.
Yeah, lockout tends to usually be pretty tense because, like, as we've already seen, sometimes it comes down to seconds.
Does.
You best be careful.
Why I'm like
because if it was Mr. Death, and
focused.
I truly think it was, he's come back.
Thank you. Breaking the tension. Breaking the tension. With a little quack. With a quack quack here and a quack quack there. Here a quack, there a quack, everywhere a quack quack.
Oh, Mandy wants a Louisiana fact.
I don't have any Louisiana facts other than
I
it looks
had
like a
canes
boot.
for breakfast. That's a Louisiana fact.
And that's a rock fact. I'm just saying.
Oh, but Sarah wants a. It's only 8:30. I'm kind of tired.
Why are you tired? Here I am. It's 11:30. I have to be up at like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, Risa wouldn't let me ask her to move the whole event back by an hour.
Yes, because I have to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
And I did not finish my overview. Who won the pet poll? Did someone have was there a pet poll?
What?
There was a pet poll? Was there a poll?
There was a pet poll?
See, I still have a poll up for if Mel was goth, emo, or scene, and no one has voted.
No one has voted.
So sad. I see how it is. You guys just don't like the ocean.
Yeah, you don't like swearing either.
We don't like the ocean. We love the ocean.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyone else gonna match us on, because I was saying if gemstoned wins this one, I will donate. I'll be all three, so I'll be donating 100. And is anyone gonna match that with me?
Or you can match me on donating $100 or like some fraction of dollars, however much you're comfortable with.
Oh yes.
But also a match would be cool if Peridia wins.
Yeah.
I'm donating 100.
Yeah. No huge match. You guys don't have to do 100.
Laurin's brother is the only person who can genuinely and honestly say that he loves the ocean.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Everyone who bought a sticker can say that too. Because they'll have a little sticker with a whale on it. Which
whales are pretty good.
That whale is actually part of a Danger on Deception Island sticker sheet that I have not yet released. So.
You never said anything about Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic?
What am I, telepathic? I don't know. Are you?
Look, I'll see what
I hate Summer. I don't like her.
For some reason, for the longest time, I've misremembered her name as Autumn, not Summer.
That's almost right.
I was just a season off.
If you want a stereo, you can just go to Goodwill and get one for like maybe $10 or $15. Look at Lyssa's cat. There's a picture in the pets channel.
Is there? Oh
man.
You gotta look.
After this, I gotta go play a lot of laser with Casper.
Box Void. Oh, we love. Oh, I actually never shared the picture that I took of Nancy earlier while I was.
Oh wait, was that also one?
Oh.
Gotcha.
Okay. Everyone stay posted in the pets channel on the Discord because it is very, very imperative that you guys see this picture I took of Nancy.
Absolutely.
Terrifying dummy.
That looks like the right name.
Discord, why do you hate my phone? Does Discord hate anyone? Does like anyone else's phone hate Discord?
May 31st.
The pictures take a long time to upload.
My goodness. We are neck and neck, y'all. Okay, there we go. There's the picture.
Picture posted. Oh my god. Her leggy.
Her leggy. You know, I'll share this with the Twitch chat as well. Yes, my phone is an Android, but that's because I refuse to give Apple any money whatsoever.
I literally
Oh wait, I clicked it early.
Would people say that like having an Android is like a red flag? I lose it. I lose it.
I think it's a green flag.
Wait, is that not? Wait, what is the spider eye?
That's the it's you do the spider thing 10 times, or sorry,
okay.
2 times, not 10.
Okay, I got it confused of what
The
it was.
second time you'll get an eye.
Oh man.
Oh, I love this cat.
Oh,
that
thank you,
Nicole just
Nicole,
posted.
for that cat. That cat has personality.
I love little nubs.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, that's all 3 time will tell eyes.
Oh my gosh.
Librarian.
Oh my gosh.
Something Bruno Ballet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
Oh, I am like on the edge of my seat right now. This is honestly like so much fun. Because it's just so different from how we usually do speed runs, right? It's not that we're trying to get to the end of the game, it's that you guys like have all these goals, and it's so fun watching your brains work on like what you're going to do and where you're going. If this were me, this would not be happening. I'd be like sitting here being like, what am I doing?
You can just be like me, and then I'm like, wow, they're playing Legend of the Crystal Skull.
May I be of service to
And
you?
sometimes the board has a new color on it.
I'd better get going.
Come see me.
Hot Chips My Booty. I love watching someone's brain work because personally, my brain is not working. Mood.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Just a bit. Be pepped up, ma'am. We're trying to raise money.
Oh.
And we're trying to hype people up.
No, there's a path worth taking. Should I question every move I make? That's kind of low.
One person's brain is working, and it is Laurin's brother's. It's true.
It's true.
J-Cat says it's like watching the board get to a point of Connect 4, and they keep blocking each other.
Lauren's brother knows so much about a lot of things.
I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of people know a lot about a lot of things. Like, you ask someone, you're like, what do you know a lot about of? And it's going to be really interesting what their answer is.
Risa knows a lot about so many things. Risa,
approximate knowledge of many things.
What do you know a lot of about?
What do I know a lot about?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, many things. I just told you.
Executor? You two must have been close.
Mm-hmm.
Not really.
Yeah.
My parents died in a car crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in. Or
Everyone in chat, what do you know a lot about? Please tell me.
Yeah,
Nancy Drew speedrunning.
Nancy Drew speedrunning.
Yeah, Nancy Drew speedrunning.
Yep.
But he never spent any time.
I do know a lot about Game 34. Okay, I was going to release the jam board.
After bingo.
After bingo.
I can't. Not until I know.
Oh, I also know a lot about the Fallout universe.
What he was doing here, and
I know a lot about
Deep
Twilight.
sea animals. I like that. The anime revolutionary girl Athena.
should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hot
I
job,
almost made it through the anime.
Louisiana facts. That's something to know a lot about.
Absolutely.
Warrior cats.
Vegan dairy.
I'm positive.
Karen also knows a lot about vegan dairy.
I know a lot
She's
about
from-
baking. As someone allergic to eggs, I do in fact also know a lot about home stuff. Crafting techniques, mainly fiber crafting. Heck yes, same. I used to spin my own yarn.
Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking.
Animal
I
Crossing.
know quite a bit about Animal Crossing.
Though the room quote, that's a great thing to know a lot about.
Cluster B
Cluster
personality
B
disorders.
personality disorders. Oh, looks like you're so valid.
Yeah, I know a lot about mental health, and I know a lot about random disorders in medical disorders. You know.
Interesting key.
I'm learning stuff about like screenwriting and stuff.
Yeah. I also know a lot about child development.
Nice.
And Spanish
yeah.
and linguistics.
Everyone needs to know that Risa got 110% on the final they turned in.
It's true. My final paper, I got 110%.
Everyone clap now.
I'm clapping spiritually.
Thank you.
Because I'm speedrunning right now.
It is 10 to 10 right now, by the way.
It is. I know. I'm like, literally, this is so close.
Gems, slow down for me. I can't catch up.
Cybersecurity, space, Stardew Valley, football.
We need you there
things.
for our Stardew Valley streams.
It's true.
I still can't remember who that guy is.
Rainbow Farm. Clint?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one. Do I know
We
who
missed
anyone is?
both.
No.
We missed both anniversaries, by the way.
Whoops. Whatever. It is what it is. Wah.
One day we'll stream again.
One day we'll stream again. You know what? I can't wait until Coral Island has multiplayer, because then we could have Rainbow Island.
Yes. And then maybe people will suddenly be more available for streaming.
One day.
One day.
Wow, I almost went into a song, and then I decided against it.
But for $10,
But for $10,
you will go back into it.
It's true. For any amount of money, you know, it's really easy to get me to sing, because
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
I was rewatching.
Gem, is it in your inventory?
No. Not yet.
Okay. Or the Easter egg, I mean.
Yeah, don't you have to turn them all to eyes now? Or did I already get it? I don't know. I didn't check. It might already be in there.
Oh my gosh. We got that amazing, amazing music.
There we
I
go.
know, right?
Got the
Okay, there's the Easter egg.
Oh my gosh.
This is the last time to get it right. This is the last chance to make it our night. You can show what
Egg.
we're all about. We're
Egg.
together. Egg emojis in the chat.
Egg. We love to see it. We love eggs. Actually, I
Where's
don't love
the-
eggs. I am allergic.
But
Oh.
now I can hardly breathe.
Where's the egg soundboard sound?
Just
I don't know what it'd sound like, but I'll know it when I hear it.
Splat.
Duck is the closest one we got.
That's pretty good.
Egg.
Come on, make me strong. It's time to
Egg-mojis.
turn it up, get
Quack.
it on.
Quack, quack. With a quack, quack here. And I say, okay, so the children that I bring my ukulele to work, and the children, every single time I get it out, they want to listen to Old MacDonald and Five Little Ducks. It is every single time, without fail, those are the two songs they want to hear. So, you know.
I think they're valid.
Oh. Because, you know, Five Little Ducks went out to play over the hills and far away. But Mama Duck said quack, 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 and only 4 ducks came waddling back.
That's so sad for
Is that the
them.
graveyard hunt?
Oh. Is that
I'm no dummy.
what are we counting as the graveyard hunt, Yandema?
Getting to the end of it?
After you get to the thing that's like same name as my dog at 10.
Okay.
That thing.
Yep.
This name doesn't
Woo
that looks like the right name.
Right, whoever gets
You've
2 more
never
goals
heard of
win.
5 Little Ducks? Well, that's great. I'm glad.
This name doesn't. Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
This is so close. Oh my god.
Gonna up to the top. Slip inside.
This is killing me.
Oh my god. What? I feel like I'm. Discord is. There we go. Oh.
Smells right to me.
Okay. My Remains. I just think that My Remains is the best one. It's just, to me, the funniest.
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
It sounds the most like an actual name, I think.
It does.
Yeah.
I have a last name. Now, I'm obviously not going to say it. That would be very funny with different first names.
It would be.
Yeah, there are a lot of first names that would make it really bad. So as my parents were having to name us, they went through a list of names that they could not give us with my last name. So I often think about other ones.
Kind of hard to say, but listen.
Other ones that would be really funny because of it. You guys are right. It's butts.
It's butts.
You can't tell people just because you've gotten mail from me doesn't mean you can tell people.
It's just because I've PayPal'd you many times.
Well, it's just
I mean, to be fair, you also know my secret name.
I mean,
so-
I know many people's names. I am the keeper of names. It's called having an Etsy store. But
the name of that dog.
I now think about. I also think about like what other names would be really funny. My favorite one that people brought up before was in fact
he's for sure as heck not gonna
I like
find
Helen
that
Payne.
Sue's contraption again.
There must be some
So last name Payne, first name
Oh.
Helen.
Please, Jess, I can't believe how important this is. You gotta do
What?
this for me.
Get it? Helen Payne?
Okay.
No? I think
No?
it's
Gonna
funny.
have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do that,
Well, Payne is just a strange last name, I think.
There are lots of people
I'll
with the
sneak
last
into the
name
back room
Payne.
and take another look at that photo. I
I guess.
I will if I don't screw up.
I mean, from
Like Alan.
yeah, Alan Payne.
You
Alan
bet I
Payne.
am. In fact, I'm not
Thomas
gonna call you
Payne.
again until I have seen that picture. I'm
But usually
going
Payne
in.
as a last name has an E at the end.
My secretary is Helen Waite. If I'm not available, you can go to Helen Waite.
Perfect.
Just watch the hot sauce.
Oh.
Whatever's
Oh
in
no.
my stomach instantly.
Casper has gotten to the point at night where she's like, your door is closed.
How about I
And you're
go
awake.
give you a nice
Let me in.
Why can't I be with you?
So,
Let me in.
That's why I just don't close my door to the bedroom.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna let her in.
Yes, let her in.
You knock yourself out.
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
Eat up.
That my gumbo?
There you go. Enjoy.
I just want to, I wish I could go by my first name at work.
Uh-oh.
I get really, really mad that I have to be Miss last name. And I used to be Miss Risa, and I would like to be Miss Risa again, because
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
otherwise, you know, not great.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said.
I
on the
did
photo.
convince one of the children that she was like, "What's your full name, Miss Krollmeister?" I was like, "My name's Miss Krollmeister." She's like, "No, what's your full name?" I was like, "It's Miss Krollmeister." "What's your first name, Miss?" What's your last name, Krollmeister? What's your middle name? It's a dot, because it's Miss Dot Krollmeister.
Hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
We have a guest. Hi, babe. She says, I will not speak.
You tell all your kids you're 56. Honestly, I tell them I'm 500 million years old. They'll be like, how old are you? And I was like, you know, I'm not going to say. Are you 4? No. Are you 7? No. Are you 70? Sure.
I just I'm only going to be in town for
Casper is 4.
How old is my class? They're 2 and 3.
Recently, and I just really need to talk to him about it.
So in
So
their opinion,
all those numbers are the same.
Yeah, in their opinion, big kids are 4.
Well,
So.
It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down
It's so close. Oh my gosh.
Did you guys hear that?
It's at the corner of
I've heard a lot of things.
Oh.
Did you say Rampart and Dumaine?
I'm sorry, I was talking about.
Is that it?
There we go.
I think that's it.
There we go. We got it.
Oh my god.
We got it.
Very much.
Nice. This one was so close, y'all. That was absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so much.
I'm so glad I got that one.
That was such, and that means bingo bongo. Allow. Automod's like, excuse you.
These cats are adorable.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. This was an amazing event. We raised, let's get the total. Well, we just got a $50 donation from Anonymous. Congrats everyone on another successful speedathon. And I'm obviously waiting until the donation for Sky's win coming in.
Yeah, I need to do that. I also need to donate the one from my own run, which I haven't done yet.
14. You used it.
Risa,
14.
show us your conspiracy
I had some other stuff in there too.
Oh, show my conspiracy board. Is that what we're asking for?
That's our goal for like 4K or whatever.
Oh, I thought I was just talking about it, but okay, yeah, we'll show it. Give me a second. Give me a second. We'll do it.
Oh, I can still put my donation towards what?
Well, let me give a second while I figure out.
I guess toburr exclusively gets to pick what Mel is.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, big decision. I can just call her emo right now, and there's nothing anyone can do about it unless they donate $100 or more dollars.
Yeah, you know, you're so right.
Wow. There's so much, now I gotta think again. There's so much power.
Okay, let's do it. Let's get this jam board in while everyone is getting the last donations going. We'll talk about
I need to go get my credit card real quick.
Yeah,
It's
perfect
not in
time.
this room.
Perfect, because I have so much to talk about. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. You guys know I like to talk, so this is perfect. Here we are. Look at this. Look at this so far. Okay, so here's what I was talking about earlier. We got it. We got it right now. Here's what I was talking about. Here was the little, that's how we figured out that it was the, oh, it's not, is it not? Yeah, there we go. That's how we found out that it was in Prague, is this little thing, really. So we noticed that these were new assets, and we figured that out. So we know hacking has something to do with it, but here's the thing. Here's the thing that I'm just going, right? I'm just going for this, is that I'm going hard on the House Habsburg theory here, okay? Because Rudolph, right? We also had, as the new password for that had to do with Marie Antoinette. Marie Antoinette It's House Habsburg. Empress Maria Theresa was the one who did the major rebuild of the Prague Castle, which is attached to St. Vitus Cathedral. And we also have that connection with, perhaps, Rudolph. We're talking about Bohemia. We're talking about Jewels of Bohemia. You see how it is? You realize that? I can't believe. I can't believe. Look at this. Everyone in chat being like, Risa, stop. But, I'm just saying there are other things here. What do they mean? We already know laptop. We know what that is in relation to. But look at here. Museum, chemistry lab, secret tunnel. What are we getting there? What are we doing here? Is it puppets? Is it shoes? Is it books? What is from this one? We need to know. We need to know. This was a maybe. We were thinking maybe puppets. We're thinking about it. We're considering. But we do know that this all came about with music, right? Music. So music has to do it. Music keys, is that what we're doing? Are we doing musical keys? I don't know. And I haven't even put in everything, but this is what we do know, which I can add to it with, we also have 2 move characters that we can do it. We know that we have a barista minigame. We have this guy named Radek. We have music is definitely a thing. Cafe is definitely a thing. We have a church. We have keys. Bohemia, question mark. We have tech store. We have laptop. We know who that belongs to now. We're still not sure on hacked where that comes in, but we do know for sure that the Hardy Boys are in it, Ned is in it, and Carson is in it. We know all of them are in it. Then we have Radek, and then we have... Am I in the Caseboard server? No, and I don't want to be.
Are you guys in the Curlmeister Sisters server?
Yeah, if you guys want access to me in all of this, you need to do this. Also, yes, no strings attached. Was this
Can
book?
I be in the Curlmeister server?
Yes, everyone can be in the Curlmeister server, please. I fill everything with this. Okay, do we have the final? Yes, we do. We have the final.
Copy an invite in the Twitch chat.
Okay, we have
And the
$100
Speedathon.
from toburr and 20 from Veronica. That puts us at $4,707.69.
I'm still calculating my submission.
I apologize.
Please keep stalling.
I'll keep stalling. So, puppets. What do you guys think? Because I'm thinking maybe puppets.
I have no idea what's going on, so...
I'm just saying. I have someone's PNG somewhere? What? Here? I'm just saying. Hopefully we can speedrun 34 for the next speedathon. I agree. Hopefully.
Casper has entered and she says, "Row."
I heard her.
Meow.
I heard the Hallowell book. Oh, yes, that is. Yeah, if you are the person who puts up all of the game screenshots, then yes, it is. Because I use those for all of my speed builds that I do in the Sims of Nancy Drew stuff. I use all of those screenshots. I just download the entire folder.
Risa does so much cool stuff.
I do
that you
many
don't
things.
even know about.
I do many things. And one of them is this ridiculous stuff right now. But yes, I think that we are at a place that might genuinely be a separate work. Valid. Yeah, I put I did a lot of stuff. I did a lot of stuff here. But, you know, it is what it is. And I'm honestly just going to put this out there that I am so proud of everyone. I'm just going to transition back over here and put on my little PNG because it makes me happy.
Yeah. Put me
I
there.
I don't have a UPNG. I'm sorry. I should next time.
What the hell?
I know. I did it because Carol and I were doing it this morning, and I had the time to do that, but I did not make one for you. I'm sorry.
What was the farming picture?
Honestly, I know, but I didn't get the like the CSS code. I apologize. So, but are we ready? No, we're still waiting a little bit. We're still waiting. It is almost midnight.
I'm so close. Just
You're
like
so
another couple
close.
minutes.
Okay. We're waiting. That's okay. It's little PNG me. She's on the case with her little magnifying
we're
glass.
waiting. So why don't you use this time to put me on there?
Because I don't have that stuff on this computer, Veronica. That's on my laptop. I'm sorry. Next time, because I do have art of all of the rainbow farmers. That is true. No sleep club. Who needs sleep? I mean, I would like to have sleep, but that's on me, I guess. It is quite literally midnight in Salem. It's true. A map of Salem. That's what I'm giving away next time.
I'm opening the Tiltify.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Get ready for our final total.
If this is, I feel like it's not going to be more than $300, but if it is, we can swear.
No.
I have bad news for you.
It is not time to swear.
Okay, what? Risa, stop changing sides.
I'm what? What sides am I changing? I'm on no sides. I'm on my own side. Or am I on the side of the people?
You were on anti-swearing, and then you were on pro-swearing, and now you're anti-swearing again, just when we're getting close to 5K.
You know? I got paid on Friday, and that's why I spent as much as I did this weekend. I was like, I will put the money away for my student my payment for school, and then after that everything is fair game.
Okay, I have some bad news about my donation.
Okay.
It is not a whole dollar amount. So I might need someone to jump in here to fix the cents. If they truly care about the ocean, they might need to jump in right after me to fix the cent counter. So just gonna warn y'all right now. Open Tiltify if this matters to you, because like I've got to adhere to my committed value, which includes a non-zero number of cents. So
okay, well, so everyone will have to race to put in some money before I close.
If we don't get to 5K...
We're not going to get to 5K, Veronica. That's for
I'm
next
gonna ban
year.
everyone in chat.
That's for next year.
I'm gonna turn on shield mode.
Oh my god. Veronica.
I'm gonna kick everyone out of the Discord server.
I'm just gonna log off right now and like take a shower and stuff.
Okay, have fun.
This was very fun.
Yeah,
this was really fun. I'm glad we did it. I wish I was a little more prepared, but it was still fun.
Fantastic. Hey, that was
yeah, GG's.
$92.58. So that puts us at $4,827.
Wow, that was not planned to just like hit that very whole dollar
I
amount.
love that for us. So
$200.
that is
and we're at 5K.
That's our current record right now. I'm really proud of us. I'm gonna give everyone. You guys get 60 seconds now. So donate now or forever have it be 27
so we can
cents.
say words. Donate for free speech.
You know, I'm just saying that you guys have 60 seconds.
If you truly believe the oceans are nice, you gotta let us know.
Oh, there we go. Sigh, nice. We're at $4,801.69. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate
the other
this.
$199.
But that is
Pony
what
up.
we have.
The campaign has ended.
The campaign has ended. Thank you all so much. You guys have helped us raise over $16,000 for charity over 4 events. We are averaged at $4,000 an event. That is so absolutely amazing.
Wow.
I can't even begin to thank you guys so much. $16,513.80 is what we have raised over the entire event's lifespan. And we are going to add next year $5K. We're going to do it. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for raising money for the ocean. And just thank you for hanging out. But this is going to be it. This is going to be peace out so I can go and lie down. Thank you all so much. Peace.